I will quit. I don't find this funny.
You join.
No, I leave. I don't want this.
But in general, when I mean, Fnatic, as we already touched upon, it's not going to be that much pressure for them this game. Of course, it will be a fun mini game. How many kills can Alpha get in one game? That'll be great. But for BBL side of things, they've been a little bit more quiet this stage. We need them to step up, especially if they want to avoid that 4th seed. And in general, I would say just lighten the candle of hope a little bit further. I'm not saying that it's all completely lost, but I feel like that's something a little missing after what we've seen from them in kickoff.
Yeah, but I also think that they have found their footing. I think that for the past 2 weeks, especially like last week, they had a very, very difficult task. One of the things that we were highlighting about BBL is that the deeper we went into the season, the more difficult their matches were going to be because their opponents were teams that we were expected that were going to do very well. Having Vitality and Fnatic as your last 2 matches of a stage when the stakes are this high should have put most of the teams in almost in a breaking point. But for BBL, the way that they bounced back and they did what they did to Vitality last week is amazing.
Yo.
Yeah, you're not. You're like,
My
no,
goodness.
I agree.
I think that BBL, for me,
many
the thing
people
I'm
so
looking
quickly.
at is their growth here. Like, we saw them Santiago being extremely cocky. They
What
come
up,
back,
everybody?
they're losing a little bit, and now it seems like they've had a shift in tone. They're more humble,
Give me a second
and
here.
they're working really hard. Now, they've got some big games, but I think last week was enough for me
Sub
to
Z, what up, T?
Inspired.
Inspired, yeah. I have some hope.
Okay, that's good to always have some hope, Mini. Thank you
Okay,
so
give me a
much.
second, I'm
We also have
finishing
some hope in the
some,
skirmish to
some
be
food. I literally
entertaining
just
because
got up,
who
bro.
other
10.
than Boaster and Larocque going up against each other.
Dude, they
One-on-one
couldn't
to
even
the
make
side
it
smash.
2 hours?
Just came out of the gym, got my pump on, make sure my muscles are
It was like
out the way.
was it a stomp of
so
a map?
hard being this strong. Fight! Bro, where are you? Oh my goodness.
No.
There we go, I got you now. Finally, he's peeking.
2 average maps, not stomping, not close. Oh.
Guys,
Fist bump, I
Hope you rested. I feel pretty good.
GG.
I haven't gotten any coffee in my system yet. I literally woke up at exactly
too.
10 a.m.
Not surprising from BBL. They can shoot.
Okay, I'm going to spoil a little bit. I did bump into people behind the scenes,
Oh, no?
and Bosa was actually really annoyed that he lost that one.
He had a very good score, like all throughout the stage. I believe he's now in a 3-2,
Haven Fracture Lotus.
which is very good.
He was like,
Bro.
he just walked around everywhere. Oh,
2 out of 3?
Fracture?
Fnatic
Fracture, though.
picked it as well.
So Haven kind of like expected.
Yeah.
I didn't expect this to happen. So Haven expected. We saw Fnatic is struggling a lot against Giant X, and for BBL they want to limit test this breach, maybe change something. I don't think
Haven
so.
split
But for
Lotus.
Fracture,
Haven
it's
split
so
Lotus.
interesting. Speaking about limit testing. that
Okay, I'll be right
Fnatic
back 1
decided
second, then we're
this
good to go.
Because it's not only about getting C-buff after speed with everything. There is such an important map like Fracture that they still haven't played. So before playoffs, this is a perfect moment.
Yeah, you need to always get official reps. Like, it's all good playing it in practice and kind of seeing what the mistakes are, but you really learn where your weaknesses are in an official, and this is the perfect game to realize that before playoffs.
Yeah, I think it's a great strategy from them. Last map though, Lotus, I also want to touch on a little bit. It's Fnatic, it's Lotus. What else is there to say?
That's
Name
just like a
more
guarantee.
iconic
That's
duo.
just like a guarantee. We know that the stakes for them is low. I think that this is like it has a little bit of everything, right? Something that you need to improve on, something that you still need to test, and something that you should already be good on. So for Sivov, I cannot think of a better introduction.
It's like an uphill, like a great trajectory. Like
Fnatic
little
is
stepping
locked
stone
for
the side
first
of
seed in
Fnatic, but they're
playoffs.
going
If
up against
BBL
and
wins,
for
they get
BBL side of
3rd
things,
seed instead of
this
4th
is to
seed.
avoid that 4th
Taj
seed.
is
They
still
want to
out.
come in, they want to win,
Cyboff
they
is
want to
playing
prove
instead.
themselves.
BBL Larocque 1
And
skirmish.
that kickoff can be replicable.
Holy W
So,
square.
without further ado,
Holy
Fnatic
shit.
versus BBL.
How long does it usually take you to wake up and get into the groove of things? Honestly, as soon as I wake up, I literally like roll out of bed. I'm not like much of a sit, like lay in bed kind of guy. So I like it's like instant. You look refreshed now. I feel trust me, I feel refreshed. Oh my God, Cyboff, a fellow hat brother. Oh my god, Fight was saying it as I was saying it. Oh my god, wait. Hey.
And with
Is
that,
your my alarm?
we're good. Thank you so much for asking. And with that fist bump, we are ready to dig a little bit
turn that
further
off?
into this map, Vito. Fracture really being the one that stood
Okay,
out to us
mine's
here,
just
but
something-
Haven, of course, is going to be the first map that we're going to be heading into. So, Mini Haven, we're good?
Yeah, there's a breach gonna happen on Haven. I've got a bit of a vendetta against it, so I'm kind of, you know.
So what do you think about the
Thought it was
breach
my
and-
alarm.
I don't think it's very good.
Oh, it was
If you
actually
can play
that clear,
against it
huh?
quite easily, I think
Haven
that
Fractured
with the
Lotus.
stun,
Haven
BBL
Fractured
like to
Lotus.
hold it through
Yeah.
the
Haven
round, so
Fractured
you're not
Lotus.
gonna use it early, and if Fnatic can use that against
shit.
them and scale the space accordingly and just avoid the trap of the breach,
Pretty
I
sure
think
there's
they're in a
more.
good spot. But I imagine
And
Seagull's
then
gonna be on that Viper
Start prediction,
potentially.
No,
and
in the Phoenix,
then
They're on the Phoenix comp?
Yeah,
who
Fnatic?
wins.
Oh,
Yeah, do you
I'm sorry,
remember
I'm lost.
Beth
Haven.
last week playing the
Oh,
Phoenix?
yeah, of course, I'm an idiot.
That, you just need to
Save off
just
on the
think of-
Fiend.
Yeah, he's played Phoenix before.
I want to
At
go
least
back to your
in
point.
All right, predictions are up.
Where you talk about
Boom.
using the breach
Gamba.
against them. How
What are
you
your
expecting
predictions for
Fnatic
this
to do that?
game? How the game will play out? How
Two,
Saibo will
but
do?
like I said,
I'm
like they just need to make sure
not
when they're walking
really
around
a
the
ball
map,
knower when
do
it comes to
not get
Saibo.
trapped by the breach stun. As long as they try and trigger out that breach stun, they should be absolutely fine.
But do you mean on the defense or on the attack?
When they're on the attack side. On the defense
But
side, don't just stand on
Fnatic
the
playing with their
sidelines.
assistant coach still looked pretty fucking good.
For BBL, and especially the Rock shine
Feels like-
the most. I think that in the attack.
Feels like
we've barely
their
touched
players are
on
really
BBL,
hitting
but
like form right now.
Throughout the past 2 weeks, we've been saying that Lover's Rock comfort has been the make or break for this team. Putting him in a role where it's comfortable.
Was on Vitality
and
last year
also
for a short
having
time.
A system around him to make him shine because he is
And
a
then they
player
did an
that can do
AI
so.
photo of
Yeah,
him.
I feel like in general, when we're looking at
Gee.
BBL, these players
Was that ever,
are
like,
all phenomenal
confirmed
and
or,
they all
like-
put in a lot of work. So in terms of
Did they ever
case
talk about that?
compositions,
They just like
I know
slid
you
an
don't
AI
like the
photo
breach.
into it?
Would you prefer it if they swapped it out? Do you think this is the time and place to do so? Or because it has been kind of working, they can stick to it?
Reality-wise, they won't. I would love to just see the Rock on Phoenix personally, but they won't. Like, they are going to keep the comp. If they do change, I'll be very surprised. It's something they're kind of comfortable with. It's just that I think it's different being comfortable against the teams they've played. And then Fnatic on Haven, I think, should have answers for that. But, like Bear said, Lover's Rock has looked phenomenal on that Jet, and he is the win condition in this composition. He doesn't have another duelist to take over the game. LaRock's performance on the kill department is going to take a hit because Breach is really hard to get frags on, in my opinion.
I also think that on the other side, Kayak has been having very good last couple of
Hey,
weeks. I
Mr.
think that in
Zix,
clutch,
Coach Sir,
in
can you
definitive
stop ignoring my
moments, he
stream
has
streaks
been
every
able
time?
to step up
Thanks.
just like he was doing
Oh,
last
20
year.
stream streak.
So, as we're
Goated,
saying, for Fnatic,
Malum.
This is about doing the
Ekamon
exercise of
50.
including Siva in
Oh
the
my
plans and
god,
getting those
Ekamon
reps in
just
the important
mogged you,
maps
like,
that need
insta.
more testing for the insights. And if we take a
Insta.
look at the
50 stream streak is goated,
BBL,
bro.
although already
Thank you
locked,
very much,
they can
Ekamon.
avoid that 4th seed by winning today.
It's actually
and also
mental,
having
bro. I don't think-
Vitality beat Vitality tomorrow.
Actually, no, I've
Yeah, so
definitely
it's the
probably
first
had like a
step
50
into the
stream
right
streak on
direction
somebody's
to be
stream
able to
before.
go to third, and of course, as long as you're able to control your own destiny.
Those that have
as
been
we've
here
seen
for a
in the
while
past,
know
but
which
also even
streamer
during
has
this
my
final
50
week,
stream
that
streak.
is the best position that you could possibly be
You
in.
ignore my
Because,
10, 15,
I
and
mean,
you
look
do
at
this my
Vitality,
20?
just sitting at home waiting to see.
They actually want
I'm
the same
sorry.
thing.
I'm
exactly.
so
everybody at this point is
sorry.
like, yeah,
Do you hate me?
GX,
Do you hate me,
GX,
Malum?
Seriously, nobody's Giant X's friend.
No, please don't hate me.
It's a tough position to be in, but
Bro, I'm like
it is
max
on the
mental
controls
gun?
at the end
No,
of the day. So
don't find
digging
me,
a little bit further
why?
into, I guess, the next map, because we seem to be on a little delay, was being Fracture. I know we can get to that at some
Yeah.
point, but I also want to, do we think that when it comes to Fracture, we're going to
could never hate you, coach.
bread and butter, like double duelists from both of
Dude,
these
the you
teams?
hate me
Are we
is a little
seeing
too
different?
effective.
Do we think because of Sivov joining, that is going to be a different
I
story
just
from
dropped
Fnatic's
back to
side?
back
So
to
the
back
thing
to
is that we
back
still
20s,
hadn't-
and I
we
can't
don't
win
know
to save
what
my
any of these
life.
teams are going to be bringing on Fracture. I think that the exercise for Fnatic is replicate the amount of success that they've had in this map. Like, not only by choosing compositions that most of them.
That's
many
okay,
other
don't
teams
find
have
me.
copied in
You
the
keep putting
past,
up
but
numbers
actually
like that,
finding
bro,
new
and
comfort. I
you'll
think
climb
that
in no
when
time,
we
bro.
Saw Fracture being reintroduced in the map, or one of the teams that we were looking forward to see was Fnatic, and we had to wait until week
You gotta be
5 to see it, but at least it's
process-oriented and
guaranteed
shit,
today.
you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
absolutely. But first things first, though, Haven is where we're going to be heading on to.
Who we got
Phoenix,
winning
you
today?
called it. Yeah, yeah,
Zix.
absolutely correct.
Oh,
in terms of expectations.
Fnatic.
No
That's me.
changes on the breach, though, Mini. I'm so sorry.
Ah, that's so good. I didn't expect a change there.
Right.
I'm just hoping
I
that,
ran right into ads,
you
BRB
know,
1
for
second.
both
Okay,
teams
I'm
actually
back.
to
Do we
kind
have any
of
burning
look at that
statistical
agent
questions?
and see what the weaknesses are. Because
Yeah, I
going
got
forward
you.
into playoffs, that's when the games are starting to get tougher for BBL.
What is the win
And
rate
I think that these
of
are
a
the
round
two
that
things
has
start
all
punishing that
classics
pick, in my
against
opinion.
full buy? And then compare that to hero rifle
for the
and
side-
full
yeah,
buy.
I was gonna say that
Boom.
for the side of Fnatic, I was trying to think and look back at what happened against Giant X, but I do think
If
that
you can give me
Giant
those
X
stats, you're goated.
are incredibly good on this map. They balance so well the aggression on the map, and that is something that every
One
single
hero
team has
rifle and
struggled
full
with, against them. So I think that for Fnatic on this attack side, yeah, it's just like I think that Seavolf is going to have an amazing time today.
I'm looking forward to it. Eyes on Siva in terms of the Phoenix, but then for Lovers Rock, the Jet is something that you highlighted as well, Mini. Is that going to be the definitive factor in
You
regards
wanted
to the
homework, I got
success
you
that
with the
BBL
homework.
will find
Don't
or
you
maybe
worry,
not
because
find
I was
here?
curious about
Yeah,
that
I
one.
think so. I think if they're going to use that breach, there might be some aggressive plays coming out. I didn't see so many on that defense side
Yeah.
last week. So
I'm
that
glad my
might be
consistency
something
has
they
improved by
add
miles
this
because of
game.
your
Selective
tips,
with
but
it.
like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
motherfucking
Like,
trying to
surprise
win.
element. But yeah, it's going to be about him
It's
trying
fine,
to get
bro,
that
it's
off as
fine.
fast as possible on the defensive Haven.
Also, Kreven had an amazing week last week. He was absolutely
Over
unreal
time,
both
you
on
will
this map
climb
and
as long as you
also
perform
on
well.
Breeze. He was absolutely vibing with everything, and if he is on Cypher, that is a guarantee for a good time.
I'm here for a good time, and maybe even a long time. We
Ugh.
don't know. This could be a third mapper. This could be a quick one. We're going to find out because we're ready to head into our first map of the series. BBL against Fnatic with our casters, Pansy and Hypok.
You should have prayed for a win
Yeah,
streak.
we will do our very best to take you
Good
through
luck,
this
bro.
one. And again, I know you
Win streaking- Win streaking doesn't even feel that great though, because it like fucks your MMR.
Very excited to see Seavolf back.
Coach, can you wake up?
okay, yeah.
I'm working on it, bro. I woke up literally at 10 a.m. Like on the dot, I woke up at 10 a.m.
But obviously, grand scheme of things, this is sort of future-proofing, right? So see him
Yeah.
actually coming
Why do
on the
BBL love
Phoenix.
Breach so much?
Again, lifetime stats. He's got a very, very wide agent pool.
They hang out
So
with
for me, this is
Pipson
sort of a
at
chance
the
for
bar
him
at
to come
night.
back and probably flex
Show
his legs
off,
a little
man.
bit. For me, it was not a head
I don't know.
scratcher, but
I mean, Lorak is pretty fucking goated on Breach.
Yeah, it
In
was.
my eyes.
I know
Very
you were
talented
actually a little bit.
Lorak was pretty goated in tier 2 on
He's got a
Breach.
loyalty now, deep.
He's bought me, man.
You're like,
for life.
WKC Navi skip?
On the other side, though, BBL with a lot still to do, right? The
Yeah,
opportunity to try and
yeah.
stay in this thing to a degree. Lovers.
Man, I
Rock
was really hoping
to
there was
start
like a
off with
world that they
what,
could take it to
3
like
middle?
map 3. I could get like a
Eyes on
turbo
him
sleep
today
in,
as
but
well,
it's like all
in terms of
good.
this
I got
composition.
good enough sleep.
I mean, last time Bayer just touched on it there. Kreven, for me, ever the highlight on Haven
Yeah.
for BBL in terms of some of these plans they like to execute on the defensive side, and the breach does play into that.
Lovers Rock followed me
Fnatic can
yesterday,
find themselves a
chat,
bit of space to play into. Just a camera here,
while we were
for
streaming.
BBL to
I was like,
figure out the lay
gold.
of the land in a retake.
Yeah, not going to be started for a minute, though, as you look at this.
MTA
it's
site.
completely free. So, plant coming in.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't
Fnatic,
really
they've
like
been
a
into
retake,
Minimal usage
but
used as well.
Oh, nice catch
on
Crafty
Pistol,
there,
where Sova shocks the planner,
To,
alongside they have full utility.
the reaction up
Is
towards
this
Kevin
not like
as
the
well.
one scenario where it could be used? I mean, if
Yeah,
there was a
retake
way
this
that they
one.
burned
Start off with a bang
blind
here.
or
Stun here, go
stun,
through. You're gonna see both
then
sides
this
in
would
trap
actually
position.
be
And
like
it's Kayak's full
doable.
first. This is the stepping stones to potentially retaking the site itself. Fnatic still trying to hold on to this, but the man we were talking about, off to a belting start, Bolster does
Wow,
brilliantly.
Saivoff.
And your superstar, the one
Oh,
to
wow.
watch, Seavoff, with 3 in the first.
Beautiful way to start things off here. Again,
Okay, because
chance here
like,
to maybe get
because
the
like,
ult
here's the
on
thing.
very,
Here's the
very
thing, right?
early.
Here's the thing.
Unfortunately, BBL held at the front
When you're
door
playing
initially.
this comp,
Kreven finding a
like,
freebie
think
on
about
Kayak through the
compared
inside.
to
Check out
all of
the
the
final
other
two.
like
Look
comps
at
that
the
we see
lineup
currently,
here
right?
for Seavoff.
It's like Neon, Sova, KJ, Viper,
A pistol here
Omen.
for Fnatic.
Like the retake power is just not there. When you're playing Breach though, and you have Breach Omen, like man, you actually really can full exec this fucking A site on a retake.
Very, very strong start.
Like you really can, you know what I mean? What up, Colory?
Looking at their
Hat
opportunity to farm
buff.
up here. Now just one away. They tried to make a little bit of a battle on the Sea Orb. Didn't really come to much. So now they turn their
Why is
attention
Breach
to
looking
the
down
other
while
side of
stunning?
things.
Is there any tech with the stun?
A little different here.
I don't
in
really
terms of
think
the
so.
defense. We're gonna have bodies ahead of
Breach
the
hasn't been
farm
meta
this
for a
time
while, so I
around.
haven't really like
Very
tested
good
any
position
Breach
to
tech.
Potentially,
Good catch.
come on, but Alpha, the moves are way ahead of the site here actually coming through.
Well, there's the
I'll
ult
look
ready
into
to
it.
Go when necessary. Loiter tries to get involved, but the classic not going to do it.
W streamer, W content,
Darndest
W6.
today,
Thank you,
so
Swish.
It's just down to Larocque, who's pretty far off. Maybe hoping to
Go
catch
to,
him
bro.
climbing on a little bit of a wraparound.
Thank you.
But I
Thank
think
you,
he
thank you,
knows
thank
this
you.
one is pretty much done.
Oh shit, he's vibing right now.
Does have a chance maybe to find an exit.
Bro, I
but
see somebody doing that in my rank game.
really
I'm for
bunched
sure
up
assuming they
in
have
terms of
music on.
purchase that you'd wanna
But you
send
can't even have
forwards.
music on. So like,
Rifle's already fallen. Keep 4 alive here.
what's
At
he
least not
vibing so hard for?
require a full rebuy here. I mean, Larocque also at 55 HP, so certainly not a guarantee. Probably will just deny for this. Yeah, Seevolf off to a flying start.
I mean,
the ultimate for the first buy round
Phoenix
of
has ult.
BBL. Potentially
Phoenix has ult for the bonus.
really get the ball rolling for Fnatic.
I think something the desk was talking through, and something that it's always quite fun to watch,
Aight.
is how well they, it's almost at an unfortunate point, right? It's the conversation that they're really good at slotting in fifths when
I
they
mean,
need
it's
to,
got to
right?
be
Like,
a player's dream in general, just be like, hey guys, we really need a sub. Can you come play for us?
yeah, we've got the perfect system to
Right.
just like work with.
It really
So
is
again,
actually a
it's-
dream
it is
scenario now.
impressive. I mean, we've seen teams make
My
I don't wanna say
cats are
smaller
like
changes,
fighting
but
under
smaller
me.
adjustments and lose a lot of the comfort. So again, to be able to see that here,
I mean, also, again, let's
the helly?
not kind of ignore
Okay.
the fact that big shoes to fill. I mean, Vekac has
God.
been a pillar for Fnatic since joining the
No
team.
outlaw, so
again, certainly
these
there's gonna
aren't
be critics
punished.
out there that the scrutiny will be on if Seevolf
course.
doesn't deliver.
Where do you see him
Especially
personally with
the
Breach? I
departure
think he's
from
okay.
Vitality
I think he's
previously.
very, very map dependent. And in the current poll, like the only S tier map is Fracture, and then everything else is kind of like B tier. And then I think like all of the other initiators are in A
and the
tier.
tempo's just right.
But like you
and
can
Lloyd's
play
able to
him.
be a
Like
fine
of course
guy
you can
and
play
good
him.
counter
Anything
swing.
with
So
good
both of the front
intention
line aspects of Fnatic are denied. BBL
Is
able to
like
control the
high
burst from
value.
Garage.
You know what I mean?
At this point, Fnatic looking for maybe someone to overstep here. You're looking at who's remaining. So Boaster,
So a little bit of a garage trap gets like max win value.
Rock just sitting deeper than those first check angles. Would need to be a bit more committed.
I
He
think
wants to find a fight here.
Man, I used to have a protocol on my
Still certainly a
team
chance to
where
isolate
it's
one of
like
these players.
in a garage default, unless you're like actually committing for a garage split,
Just toward the back of the
you
side,
just
but unfortunately,
break the doors and just
pulling
hard
there's
bait
only
your
Boaster
Sova
crashes
util.
now. Let's try and do
Like
some damage
super hard bait your
on this
Sova
first
util.
buy round for BBL.
Like trying to take first timing especially is just not really that
Not
doable.
progress not really notable in either of them.
Obviously this is a bonus. I don't think they really
30 seconds left.
like
Towards heaven.
care to like not take a lot of risk in this round, but
Just can't really afford to fall here. Well,
wow.
Just a sharp
that
threat.
was quick.
Boaster is locked.
This opens up a little bit of room to play, because why wouldn't you go for this? It's a bonus round anyway in the minds of Fnatic. So can they do much more with it? If Boaster can drop another body, get away, I'm on board. There's
He's heard
still
him.
paranoia. Loiter just heads up enough to be shouldering that angle. I like that. Looking for more options. Crash is playing a little bit quieter in this.
Whoa.
Good smoke here from Boaster. but
Bro,
not
that
gonna
smoke is
hold
on
to
like
it.
perfect timing too. That's actually funny.
A lot of time passing here. If Crashes can get these two,
Player
There it is.
Definitely
That
clearance.
that should be enough.
What the?
As good as Boaster can be. This one
Uh-oh.
probably not in the realms of reality.
It's a save
Damage,
angle for sure.
But, at this point, diffuse happening, nothing to deny it. So the bonus will fall away from Fnatic, and it'll be BBL on their first buy to actually convert here. And in somewhat
Very late
convincing
appearance,
fashion,
Unk. Yeah.
catching that front line in Garage
Wanted
was
to get more
everything.
sleep in, so
Trevin to hold down the fort here.
I skipped the first really exciting matchup.
Trying to find the entry here. Seevolf probably trying to get into a position to make use of that ultimate. Wants to maximize the distance that he can cover towards that C side. It's a sigh of relief there on the player react, but BBL on the board at least, but rifle still in hand for Fnatic. BBL
The
look,
win rate of a full classic round versus a hero rifle round is 5%.
force the issue here
And then
towards
with a
David.
hero
Rock
rifle, it's
inserted
25%.
Pretty far down. Long Rose will retrieve the orb, so
Too low sample size on hero rifle to commit.
certainly in favor of
Yes, sir.
BBL early on here. Fnatic have to pivot.
Looking like those.
I mean, that
potentially
kind of makes
coming
sense.
through. Again, potentially
I mean, there's definitely
C
always going to be
area.
low sample size, because
There's
like at
sort of
least there would
some
be
work
like
with-
some
and
shares
need
and
I remind
shit.
you, it is Fnatic. We could be waiting half of the rest of the round before they actually fully commit. And it's the double back around, but this time just
Very
Alpha
slow
remaining,
hold.
So this has to be pretty
Extremely
valuable.
slow hold. Jet will break.
Actually, if you want to try and
Bait
clear
for the
space,
Sova.
doesn't quite know
One-way
Rose
smoke
here,
is
but there should be
nice.
some consideration.
Yeah, I think
Fall.
it should be fairly telling.
Rose goes into the off angle now.
Lovers Rock has to wait for this.
Flash.
Rose will be
Well
caught.
done,
Flash
man.
and Seevolf
Well done,
good
man.
For the first here.
Yeah, hard to hold
Very
those
well
off
done.
angles in those sort of positions when you have a Phoenix against you. Ult now ready. Can
Yep.
he take space off the back of this? Paranoia goes in. doesn't see the player
Oh,
top
did he
towards
did he
quad, so
spin
there
bot?
is
Did he?
another aspect,
Well, it doesn't
but
matter.
Alpha was pretty
yeah,
fucking
he's
locked
still
in on him.
threat.
He probably did spin bot and
All
like
day
see.
long. Cleared sights
He
now,
probably did
Bez.
spin bot and see that the player was in quad.
Certainly being watched. And I think Alpha knows what's happening. Trying to maybe catch him on the way. back
Surely,
through.
right? Surely.
Just gonna miss that. No, he doesn't.
I can probably rerun with
Absolutely
VCL data to
going
expand
Fnatic
the
back
sample
in full
size.
control.
We'll reset a little bit here in terms of the repurchase coming.
Yeah,
back
I mean,
in,
you
but
could
Lovers Rock
technically
picking up the operator.
use like a bunch of different leagues and a bunch
Yeah, I
of
think
different
the awareness
patches
here
for
is what's
sure.
key. Especially you said, I'm noting
Because
the
it's
second
not,
time
it
that
shouldn't
Alpha's
really
got
be like
limited
a
in terms of the
patch
clear, just
or
the
like
possibility
meta-specific
that somebody
detail
has
like
slipped
that.
through. And obviously, Lovers Rock being the one tagged with the drone initially to try and play Rose in. The Rock only on a Sheriff here.
That situation.
Neural Theft available for Kreven. Loiter just one away from a TP, and it's Rose.
Because we had that come up literally
The next
yesterday.
closest here for BBL.
That conversation about like hero rifle versus like.
It's only Rose
full
now
save.
to hold down the A site, but
Oh,
Shot
Captain
miss
Cow. Okay,
going
okay,
towards
okay.
B, so
Now what
still early
about
round
4
control is gonna be
rifles?
in place for BBL. Don't
4
do
rifles and
adjust
then whatever a mid
at the start of the
gun
round.
versus 5 rifles.
And Lovers Rock now tasked. with anchoring
4
to the
rifles
sea
versus
level.
5
Probably gonna go exploring
rifles.
here. On the other side of this crashes.
And then whatever gun for the 5th
He's
player.
got some reinforcements too.
Because the situation was somebody forcing a hero rifle, and then on the next round they had a
So
sheriff.
he's gonna clear him here.
Yep, and what are you meant to do? Again, it feels
Because he
like
can't dash back there. He's
No.
so deep. There's nowhere
Too committed
for him to get
almost.
out of.
what, are you hoping to find someone drifting there late? I don't know what the ideal outcome
A light
was.
side of the default, but again, it's so risky when there's no util burned up early on.
'Kay.
If, for
The early
example,
push
Rose
spotted
does
out
drone over towards
and
A-Long,
punished.
Okay.
Sure, you can insert
Yeah.
somebody much deeper on that operator line. but
Rewalk into A.
Little desperate early on here from Lovers Rock to find value from the operator.
Pop
Felt
from here.
short-sighted, and now,
Wow, man.
Oh, man. That's not
Pre-fire the player on the right. Bro,
Gets a talent through and through.
kayak,
And
man.
look at Alpha's positioning. This is just prime Fnatic stuff right now.
The push and pull is beautiful. Alpha slips through. Kreven now just going to be tasked with holding on to the operator. Again, another privilege.
Against the
would be
Phoenix, you full
destroying
peek that
or
angle
step
instead of
into
holding an
this
off angle?
Phantom
Are you talking about the
alongside
A
player
lobby?
Kayak, especially picking
This
up
off
the
angle?
duelist, being on the front line.
Like when he
for
got
them.
punished in the previous round.
I've got to say, I mean, looking at Kayak,
If you're talking about that round,
we've seen him now.
then
it's not a surprise, but
holding an off angle is
his
fine. The
mechanical
problem is
capabilities and his just raw
your teammate just
power
showed themselves,
is
so
absolutely
it's a bit of a
unreal.
bait setup, right?
To stand
So it's a
out
bit of a
in
bait setup.
most
Generally,
aspects, he's quite
off
right.
angle-
This guy is
off angle
second
counters
to none. I'm
contact.
sure we're going to see this one back here.
it's like
yeah, that was the start. This
off angle counters contact.
He even gets the tag on to the
Uh,
second player here, retreating. It's
Off angle is countered by
Alpha to clean it up
utility.
onto LaRock.
And
Very,
then
very well considered round here.
yeah.
Good idea to join Austin.
Again, yeah, notes in there, not using it early on. So again, Fnatic with a solid
Something like that.
understanding the possibility there is a scope on the map, and Lovers Rock is going to be.
I thought you were
looking
not
for some
streaming today.
value.
No, I just skipped KC versus Navi because you know
No, it's
prioritize some sleep
I think
while
considering
also
the round
getting
we're
in
I think a lot of us
the
were pretty
games.
concerned about Fnatic's
Bro, I feel like
um,
insane
kind of
mental
start of
clarity
the
right
year,
now. I'm not gonna lie.
obviously, the dip out from international.
Compared to yesterday, like
sort of
man, I was like
pedigree to an extent. There was
pretty
concern.
tired. I
I
won't
definitely
lie.
agree with that because it's historically. you
And
look at
walk down,
Fnatic being the
walk
first
down
to
B as
pioneer
breach
things,
solo.
be
It's kind of
very quirky
crazy.
in terms of a meta change, a new map, things like that. And
It's all good though.
they
It's
just
on
weren't
Eco.
themselves.
I think the
So
only thing
coming out
is,
with
Very
the-
flat.
I would,
Again, the
man, like
overall sentiment was this
when you
should
see
have been
teams on
obvious
Eco
and
like actually
missed it.
play a
We
full
missed
spread
it.
map,
So
doesn't it
for
feel
Fnatic to be the
kind
team
of
to kind of
feels kind of
be
bad?
on the
No.
receiving end of that was a bit
I
shocking,
like
to be
this a bit
honest.
more at the very least. We're playing like 3 on B, giving up C.
Line things up, right? You're seeing
They can, like,
Fnatic
fast
get back
rotate to A.
towards work, and you've got Kayak looking,
The
I mean,
A players need to
beyond
play
belief
somewhat
levels of comfort right now.
in a
We've
way that
chosen
like
this
enables them staying
mentor as
alive
it
so that they can
stands,
actually
whether
get a
they'll hate
5-man
it,
flood.
That Neon is here for a while, it looks like.
Give
So
up a little bit
again,
of space,
for
maybe
him to
one
be in
person
that
spotting.
position, and then you have everything else
bait them
starting
in.
to line up. Again, obviously a little unfortunate, more than a little, very unfortunate to lose.
Like your
out.
ultimate goal on an eco round is
The cash in this
genuinely
scenario, but
probably just trying to find a way to get a
regardless,
5v5
they're
team
still able to
fight.
function to this degree. Now, for Kreven and LaRock,
Wow, insane from
lovely
Kreven.
shot from him, but they've lost out on LaRock, so it's down to a 1v3, 13 HP, not going to happen. Fnatic near on flawless throughout, 5 to 1.
Total control of some of these rounds. A good lead established already. You see here the double swing, and the issue being as well with the Rock here, this is where the composition discussion comes back in. The breach versus the Neon. If Kayak's the first in, you can always avoid that stun.
I'm like Austin
it's
in
so
scrims.
easy to mitigate that risk or even get ahead of it. And if he's sliding past the stun, you see what he can do when he's sliding. He's hitting the one tap on two
mad
players.
shots, yeah.
So again, it's just a little too
I think one
slow
thing
to
I've
stop or
always
remove
been
kind of
pretty
the burst
impressed by
of
Fnatic.
this composition that
Can you
Fnatic
lower,
have. And alongside
mic
that,
volume?
Again, if you've got
Wait, is my
Seavok
mic
kind
volume
of
high?
complementing that really well in terms of that second wave hitting a site, that's where it kind of comes into question.
Lifetime
See
gamer learns lay
discussion
in
here
bed
at Seavok, you
glitch.
see- you see departing
Nah, I'm not like a
Vitality
lay in bed
May
kind of guy.
2025. So you've been with Job Life for a little bit there. But again,
Is
just
my mic
a
actually
really
loud?
exciting
'Cause I haven't
prospect.
changed
I thought
anything.
Again, there's not many positive to discuss about the time on
stint in
Vitality.
Audio's
Yeah.
fine?
I do
Okay.
think he was one of the highlights.
I mean,
think
I
he performed
could
really, really well.
lower it a little bit,
A
but
system that even at the time, the players themselves
maybe it's because
were
my
broken.
Yeah, they
this
were
isn't
broken.
high.
We speak to the coaching staff, and it was just like, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
So I'm looking at
It's
my like
just-
audio levels. My mic
It's not
does
like
randomly
scrims,
go
the
really
classic.
high
But genuinely, it's good to see what he could do. Now, again,
compared to
I
the caster
think
volume.
it's an interesting dynamic to see how he develops into this, comfort-wise and role-wise. Can he become a true X Factor, or is he
Sure.
just a
Well,
nice
I mean, because
supporting
he is
act?
very
Look,
versatile
it's
as
fine,
well.
guys.
He can frag. I
Yes,
mean, some of
clearly.
the issues around, again, inside a trade,
Might
call
be
it what you
me.
like, but it was
It might be
struggling with
because
the
my-
control
my,
role that was
um,
kind of the internal sentiment of why
Might be
he
because
wasn't
my
praised as much as
Yes.
maybe he should have been.
caster
But
volume
for
is
me,
low.
if you've got somebody that can hit and
Let him go.
let him hit.
Let him hit. Oh, gosh. Okay, Alpha this time going to get caught out there. Loiter with a lovely bit
Well
of
done.
presence shown after the
Playing for a
timeout.
bit of a C
Necessity
retake.
for BBL to put up some resistance here. So not going to come
Once
down.
again, you know, if you guys remember, like the old meta of this map
Hopefully they
when you were
kind of
playing
get
this
themselves
breach
prepared
comp
for
was
this,
to
though.
be a bit
To get wiggle on if
retakey
they
and
do wanna
floody.
use any of this.
So
There it
like,
is. Crash
I don't
uses
think they're
just
gonna
to
really
grab on
mind
the
playing a
second pick
retake
on the
here.
update. Boaster still
Sun gets
challenging
burnt.
hard towards CT, putting
Slows that down.
yeah, a lot of emphasis
Sun
on
gets
that
burnt
CT
with
fight, and now
no
can send
actual
Seabuck in forward.
scalers.
Flash on the corner, swings it, got Kayak by his side. The
It's
1-2
so important you get value
punch
off the
is
stun.
unbelievable. Absolutely blind, but it
Man, they got
doesn't
disrupted
matter.
so
That
hard,
front
chat.
line is lethal.
Pacey
They got
decision-making
so
here.
disrupted.
Boaster slows things down with the paranoia. You can see them relaying the information, making a decision on the
And they got
fly
an
here.
early pick and it was
Crash has had a good
4v5.
feel for what's going on in terms of the backlines here. Seavok really wants to take the initiative with this ultimate. Again, at a disadvantage in this situation. Here's George all about.
It didn't even feel like they had any counter
Getting
util,
some
chat. They were just
information,
facing.
making a snappy
They were just
decision.
facing spawn.
Fnatic continuing. This
They were just
streak around
facing
here,
spawn and they
4
just full
unanswered now.
disrupted them.
A 6-1 score line. Kayak slides onto the angle. Rose removed in the first half second.
There's no getting away from these guys. And this
One thing I was
so
going to say about
quick.
Fnatic though, I think that
Blink and you
Fnatic's always
miss
kind of
it sort
impressed me
thing.
because
Now
they're a
off the
team that's
rip.
like,
Now, Boaster did
they
take a lot of
can
damage. You
play
saw
a
the spam
pretty
coming back
separated
down, but
style,
you've still got
and the
5
players
stars.
don't like always
Yeah,
Exactly
how low they've
unconfirmed.
gone.
insta-die. You know what I mean?
Barely even sure if it did connect.
They
so
can
for
kinda spread
Boaster,
the map
still
a
got
bit.
Smoke. Gotta be careful to not
And
be the
all
first
as
man to fall here.
individuals
Almost
kinda
another
get
catch there for
value in the
Kayak,
round.
not to beat. But keeping cards close to chest, and even with 8 HP is fine.
Boaster's 8-0, man.
What's going? Like, to be fair, we have been talking about the individual.
Man, it feels like nothing is working on the side of BBL.
mechanical
Slide
rise
peek,
from
outlaw,
Boaster, because
kills
I think
first player.
It's only fair to say this guy is
Second
fully
player does
aware
like a
that
bit
he's
of a
not the
wide
final
swing
of
through
team,
short
right?
from the
That's
opposite
completely
side.
fine. When you have this level of talent,
Everyone else
that's
gets
okay.
contacted into it and
But
dies
it
for
has been a
free.
notable increase in capability, and Kayak man.
This is
you're making
BBL's
it look
map
like you're
pick,
just
chat.
Smurfing right now.
That was Rock forced
BBL's map pick.
away so deep. I mean, he's in 1v5. He do any damage at all here. Not going to matter too much in terms of the cushion that's built up here, but again, Fnatic just running him down. Seavok to find it. Another
7-1 again.
in-zone flawless
Maybe they
posted
just needed
here.
to get the
Fnatic
Des
to find
out of the
number
way.
7.
And as a player, if you're Seavok,
We've been seeing that a lot the last few days.
Tier 1 seed, there's the start. God, you'd love to see that again. But going from probably a really hard environment to play into arguably what looks like exceptionally good fun. Everything's coming online, everything's teed up for you. You've got the best probably support behind you could have. You have a great IGL there. You've got a nice little front
That is
line
why you need
1-2
lineups,
here.
Rose. The
Both,
problem
look
is
at the
though,
scoreline
like,
right now. 10-2, 10-3, both of them in complete tandem.
the problem is so
It
funny
must be
enough, like,
such a
there's actually
breath of
issues with
fresh
all the
air to come
lineups. If
into
you
this
don't
for
like
him.
swing and
Now,
just dart it.
Again, for Lovers Rock, though, it's been a drought. Lots of
Oh.
information. Up with the flashes, and there we go. Look at it.
Whoa!
Watch it, they don't even know he's still here. It doesn't matter.
That's so unfortunate, bro.
He's killing everyone. They have sheriffs and that's about it. Hiding in the smoke, doesn't see him. And that's going to mean that Crashes has to clean it up, but by now it's still a 1v2.
Kreven finally arriving.
Man, we haven't talked about it too much, but like this is like kind of old meta versus new meta.
Drone will go out here. Crashes might be a little isolated, but it's not going to find it.
This is kind of old meta versus new meta. The problem is when you have Neon on your comp, when you have Neon on your comp, you lose part of the way that you can play the breach comp.
I mean, it's very linear, right? It's very one-dimensional.
Because the thing is, even if you do like refights, if you do refights in the space, Neon can insta-react by just throwing stun and just kind of deny your play.
It just feels like
There's a lot of really good plays you can do with breach though that like I feel like are not fully being utilized.
Yeah, another timeout called here by BBL.
Okay,
Burnt
let's talk about them quickly. For example,
again, it's 3 players.
Like
Really
here's,
trailing behind
I clicked on the wrong
Lovers Rock
map,
and Rose.
Haven. Yeah, I need to put
Numbers
this on
just,
like not show all maps. That is actually too confusing.
Awkward, you can see
Okay,
probably
like
Stern talking to
breach,
here
you
coming
need like
down
perfect.
coach booth.
Here's the issue with breach. You need perfect reads to understand what the enemy team wants to do, and you're reacting into it with really good intention. Short re-clears was like kind of the money strategy before. Anybody, like you would use utility to kind of spot this timing. One player plays close, stun flies out, then you like fight the people as they're like getting breached on, right?
Well, I mean, that's the thing.
There's like a lot of other things that you can do as well. Like you get the breach down in short. They take long. You refight deep through. Like there's a lot of ways you can kind of execute this, but like this was like one of the ways that people used to do it. Omen TPs across, then you have like a bit of a wrap. There's like a lot of approaches here, but it feels like you can't even do these refights. You can't even do these refights as effectively because they have Neon. They can just like hard stall like the util reactively. Because like imagine you get stunned short, but the Neon's there. Neon's just gonna throw stun and fully kill the strat.
Where do we go in this scenario?
All the other characters, like let's say Phoenix as an example. Phoenix has to like pull out Molly and then throw Molly on the ground. It's funny that they go into a short trap as soon as we like talked about it.
Yeah, quite early as well, above a minute and a pivot.
Oh, this is gonna get scary, bro. This is one of the danger zones against breach. Wait, Lorako to use stun.
They're not backing away from this. Sivov's burnt Loiter alive.
Oh my god, no top C smoke, so he still tries to take the timing anyway. It almost feels like desperation.
Need this combination to reignite for
Going
BBL.
through when you know you have no top C smoke,
That someone's close in garage. We know where
I think
they
isn't
are,
effective
however.
you being down 1-8.
At 1 to 8, Lovers Rock would need something to really get that ball rolling.
I feel like that was like a desperate swing for sure.
Already down long.
Because you know you want to get value off the breach stun, but at the same time you like kind of can't because no top C smoke. So he just takes the risk.
Yeah, this guy's on it. He's having a
Cyvov's
time
looking
as
clean,
well.
bro.
Welcome back to the big stage, man. That's gotta feel damn good.
That smile, absolutely infectious as well. Ultimate back in hand for Sivov. A clean take here.
Sivov.
Once more, usually.
Sivov. What's up, Hakai? What up, bro?
The BBL are happy to rely on this
Sivov.
setting up a...
You're telling me Vitality had you on the bench?
Well, exactly. Exactly.
Oh dear. Hey, look, we can't say that, but you can.
I wanted to.
Yeah, no,
I wanted to.
We've been alluding to it. However, focusing back on what's in front of us, the first time we've seen an actual start for BBL.
I feel like the early A stun should be pretty rare.
And here goes Sivov. Can he keep?
But in this case, it gets value. Made it harder for him to break dart.
He's been at. They're running away
Look
from
at
him.
the respect.
That's a kill you can only get with Guardian and Odin, by the way.
All the way
So it's kind of lucky that
spawn.
Lovers Rock has a Guardian in this round to be able to
Clean
spam him
plant
out.
here.
That's kind of funny.
Kreven hasn't made moves across the map. We haven't seen that this half either.
Okay,
So been kicked to the
5v4,
shell.
very doable round.
Just Fury oh!
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god,
But
chat.
there is an answer back though. Hold on.
I'm
it is
telling you.
still gonna be that front line.
Bro.
Trying to fire up again.
He also tracks him
This
through the
time
air.
Can't save them from that. Flex back through from C Connector. Seavoff and Alpha caught up here. This could be the first.
Bro,
for
they
BBL to
lost this
really
round
maybe make a
with
statement
Kayak
for
hitting a
themselves.
shot like that.
Keep this game looking even close to competitive. Alpha can't stop it now. A second made for BBL.
Wow.
What
Holy
has gone on
fucking
with Fnatic,
shit.
bro? They're all
Holy
absolute
fucking
gunners.
shit.
Absolutely buzzing to have
Jesus.
a chance here for Seavoff's return to EMEA. Everybody looking sharp. And the tag, unfortunately, on the record. That is so quick from Kayak.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I saw unreal.
My ultimate is ready.
A 9-2.
Kayak's the best duelist right now, I'm convinced. He's definitely fucking in form. That's
Desperate to
a
try and keep
fucking
the vibes
fact.
up in the BBL camp. And here, Neural Theft and a TP available. The Poster and Alpha. On the
We've talked
side
about
of
this cam before.
BBL's only Loiter.
My ult is ready.
Oh, correct that. Hunter's Fury now in hand.
Deep
4 rows,
sun,
and a bit
but
of a commitment behind the stun this time. They will clear into lobby, but there's 4 on that side of the
Man.
map. And look at Fnatic.
I feel like, chat,
And
your
historically,
breach
Fnatic will
util
always
has to be
re-clear
so
any sort of
accurate
space taken as
for
well.
you to
Yeah,
play
if they have
breach.
just enough time, they will do it, even if it's close. It's something that's been exploited in the past by better teams. When you go to internationals, it's a tendency that we know. Now, at this point, I don't know if BBL are the team to be able to withstand that re-clear, however. Loiter going to be forced to wait. And somewhat of the board gets wiped clean. You've still got a bit of info here. How far do they dig? Lover's Rock goes back for a second glance, and he knows they've not pushed behind
Okay,
this.
that was a
He's gonna put
pretty
Loiter in
bad.
position now
Like
to be able
he
to
did the reverse side of that wall.
potentially
No,
support elsewhere.
surely we
be a
do
guardian.
that. Surely we do that.
In hand for him, Rose and LaRock.
Pump fake.
Rose looking to
Pump
maybe
fake to
punish
B.
a B
They're
plant
trying to
here,
get
but
the
they're
stun
actually
out, but they already got the
pivoting
stun
back
out.
to A once more. Beautiful read on the situation here.
It could
from
get late, though.
Fnatic.
That's my only concern. It could get
Dude,
at
I'm not
least
gonna
late,
lie.
at
If I was
least
playing
second
against
as-
Breach, I would make my
They
team
haven't
fucking
fought
time
Lover's
that
Rock
shit.
just yet. He can still be
now
happy
it's
enough to
panic station.
challenge.
Like in
20
terms of the
seconds.
game plan.
Look at the spike though. Keep your eyes on where that
Exactly.
spike is going.
Wow.
This is not where
Wow,
you think it may
man.
be. Already heading over towards that
They
C
should
side.
know now.
Yeah, the penny should have dropped by this point, but already
They've
they're
actually
really on site here.
fully
Posting it towards
bamboozled them,
backside.
man.
It's a lovely pivot. Gonna leave Seavoff to his own devices.
Whoa.
This gets, oh wait, whoa.
Oh.
You've got to
Still
stick this
get it.
now.
You can still get
I
it.
don't know. No, he can't.
It's over.
Denied. Fnatic being punished. It's something we know has haunted them in the
I
past.
know exactly where you are.
Crashed out another 2 seconds of stuff behind that, but it's a little bit of a fumble here. for
What an
BBL to
ult,
just
man.
Find a third.
Yeah, and again, I think this has been a beautiful display from the front line of Fnatic.
What
Things
an
got a little bit
ult.
dicey towards the end. However, we are going to have a little bit of a moment to check in with Alpha.
I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but I
Bro,
hope
he-
we're gonna make top 3. And
he
we get
ulted in the
qualified because
open.
It's important for us. Because everyone individually really good.
He ulted in the open and
there's
fully
a
predicted it.
Alpha who is prime mode right now. I mean, I show some signs on kickoff, but I think I'm coming really dangerous right now.
Surprised he guessed that
I
plan
think
spot.
the
It's so
meta is
random.
kinda
Yeah,
good
it's probably because like
after
player was
the
here,
Neon
right?
get nerfs, it's gonna feel
And
like
then
2023
I guess he like
meta.
mentally
Which is
tracked
gonna
how
be
far he
really
moved
successful
between
on that
like
meta.
taps.
And let's see. I mean, Neon is annoying, so.
This shit was directly on him. Yeah, it was kind of targeted, huh?
Kayak going 16.
Yeah, I mean-
come on, man.
Did Kayak sign off on that?
I don't think he did. I don't think he did.
I mean,
He's
not
like,
saying,
"Mate,
wait, we've got Kayak. Pretty good.
Did he
at
get input from map? No.
everything plays.
Yeah.
So-
It's not just the neon. He is not a one trick. We've kind
And
of
actually
figured that
probably-
out.
Alpha just said
more
Neon nerf will make it
stylish
2023
neons.
meta.
I'm not talking about weapon choices, obviously.
Well,
What was 2023 meta? It was
It's a little
like
better than
Sky Harbor, Sky Harbor,
But
Silva
getting
Silvakeo.
into the Second half here, we'll see BBL a chance to find the third here with
Sky
Fnatic
Harbor
losing
Viper.
a grip on
Silvakeo.
time. That final
Yeah.
round.
maybe losing track of some of the ults there that were potentially around. You saw the unorthodox plant, but then no one could secure the swing on CT, and then the second follow-up, right? It happens. But still, I just... I don't love seeing those moments come back through.
No,
That's
Ghoster
my
called that
only
round
thing. It's those little
perfectly.
moments I'm like,
Yeah, it was pretty
I
good.
don't want to see that happening.
They made
If I'm being
footstep
really
audio as part of the
critical
fake.
for that, even in a
Man,
round 3.
you guys know I hate
Yeah,
fakes.
It's like if-
When it comes to like this kind of fake, But man, when it's like this kind of fake,
I don't know.
or this kind of fake, that shit can get him good. And you don't risk like spending a bunch of utility.
It was a fantastic half. So 9-3, BBL.
You're just like faking the late control, the late take.
Well, we did get a spot there. Sivov.
It's actually very good.
At least a little bit of presence.
Very
but
good.
Immediately, BBL aware of the possibility. Both are actually going forwards to explore that space now. We'll clear into Cubby.
That is a bold late walk down.
Very
1
bold.
minute 15. He's just gone. Yeah, walking C long.
I think C long is the
Deal with
easiest
trick as
area
well
to
ahead
push
of
on this whole
contact being
map.
taken
So
elsewhere,
Yeah.
just desperately trying to deal with that camera.
surprised more people don't use the one-way camera.
I mean, because of all this space taken though.
Just
right,
tapped in.
with most being where he's at,
Sivov looking
he better
good.
be ready.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got
He's
past
gonna
the
Yeah.
track.
He's going to hear the steps though.
He's
as
had
well,
some
so
pretty
he's
sick
got to prepare
rounds.
himself for what's coming, and when does he pull the trigger?
Oh,
Now,
hello.
Now he has to. Forced to fight forward. Nice follow-up as well.
4 bullets.
Go on. Go on.
Give me a third.
Give us a third. Nah. It's all right. Kayak's here. Everything's good. Oh,
Pre-fire is so money, man. Well done.
Good in the end. I mean, the audacity to walk C long on that. Tell me how he knows.
It's probably anti. Low key,
Rose in a position to hard clear
it's
this,
probably anti.
but just caught off guard.
A lot of teams have a pretty similar anti.
Again, a bold TP as well with questions, I guess, across the map. But again, it's the information. That
A
they
lot
actually
of
gain
teams definitely
over
have a
towards the A
pretty
side that
similar
really
anti-chap.
allows Bosa to explore this
A
space.
lot of people don't really have a player that defaults C.
Got away with
That's why you
murder
see
here,
so
but
many
he's so
C
flawless in the
deep
pistol.
cams placed and
Double
used
digits already
and get
found.
value. Because no one really that often sits up here and just holds for the C push.
Posties at an all-time high.
And no one's definitely like really sitting
As,
off-angled
well,
back
10
here
rounds
holding for this
so
C
quick
push.
in this.
It's so rare.
Fnatic here, it is just classics against them. BBL
Not that it's bad, it's
really wanting to do too
completely
much about
fine.
this one.
When was the last
just
time you saw
people
Bosa
just
be
don't
impressed
respect
by
the
a
C
rifle
push too
on
much
round two?
because it's a long W key lane.
That's one for a toasty.
There you
Yeah.
go. There you go. That actually is.
I'm surprised to see no
I mean,
force.
fair
Love to
play.
see it.
Fair
Absolutely love to
play.
see
It's still
it.
doable with 11.
And
Maybe they're
for
really
BBL,
confident in their
they are making
attack.
something out of this. They're at least going to, I want to say at least get a plant. I feel like they can. The Rock's going to be on that case. Might take a little bit of a singe on the way out, but still
Charred.
Sivov looking to get things started.
Fight through.
Actually,
Nice.
Alpha here's got to go huge on minus second. LaRock going
Going for the knife.
here.
I mean, it is what it is.
Shut down. Just two left, Rose and Loiter. To find the trade is good
Nice.
though. At least the swing, sorry, to come out here. Sivov and Crashies both to clean up.
You know it's bad when a team has Alpha as the
Consider
4th best
here the
player. That's
defusal.
fucked.
Keep the rifle in hand as well. 11 on the board for Fnatic. Certainly carrying some of that momentum from the first half across to the first two. Very confident.
You're a
Rock.
madman to
Got
try
the
and knife
style
Alpha.
points, man.
What is
Yeah.
Fnatic compound
Good
fracture?
This looks comfy. This looks comfortable. Not really pushed. It feels like no game plan particularly kicking into effect for BBL.
Guess we haven't seen it. I'll be excited to watch Fnatic
see
fracture though.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Gaming.
good. 12 and 3.
He's actually doing really well.
Crashy's feeling like
And
Zix when he
look,
does
Crashy's, I
with
know,
EU.
sitting at 4-7, but he's doing his job.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So who cares really? Sometimes it's how it be. When you have a front line like you have, you're not really needed as much in that regard.
Whoa,
Needs to be
full audio
cautious
into
to
the
not get
smoke.
Too tempted. As
Well,
there
now,
we go. Yeah.
we'll note the player further forwards here from the spam out.
Holy
Kayak in
fuck.
position. Deep enough here to
That was a little
hear
risky.
the rotations. They have to be conscious of audio. Poster ready with a paranoia here for this crunch.
So Kayak's holding the angle where the player goes on top of the
So
box
considered
and
looking for
reverse
something
clears
to
him. Because a lot of
Off
people,
Kayak's contact
There
here.
it is, called in, still got the first before it. There's a flash, there's a swing. And to be fair,
Wow.
Clemens
Yeah.
somehow got two, but Kayak still here! Goes down
oh
swinging.
my god, oh my god.
And really, the only silver lining for BBL, last
Oh my
man alive in a 1v2.
How does he get? Did he get
Alpha and
3,
crashes.
chat? Did he get 3?
An opportunity here to convert and probably seal the deal
Oh my god.
on this first map.
I know how many they killed, obviously, but I don't know how many
Play with,
he
though.
got
Looks a little
specifically.
indecisive,
Because, like, bro, that player getting 3 is
covering both sides.
Extremely
of the map here.
illegal.
Alpha still has a
Full setup.
full setup. to sit
extremely
behind.
illegal.
Yeah, this is tough. And with 20 seconds, you can't really then change your mind at this point. Don't think the cam will spot, but Alpha playing passive on this, playing safe, gonna note it. Not gonna wait for support, doesn't have to. Very well handled, disciplined at the end. 12 for Fnatic, and this feels
25 on Neon is a nut
really
scoreline
just
for that
like an
agent.
outclass
Yeah.
Certainly
It
does.
doesn't really feel like
This setup,
Kayak's
Yeah,
kills
it's just
are...
beautiful. I mean, the fact that even Searoff doesn't get the second gear is kind of wild, but Kayak still to find to Lover's Rock. And
I mean, it's just a lot of contact kills, no? Bro, he could be on an agent that doesn't have utility and get a majority of these kills. Outside of like, you know, slide peek A long was like one. The hard scale A execing with the Omen blind, that was another like 2 or 3.
Purchases.
What is Sean's IGN? Because bang, 10 streak.
In hand.
Then you get immediately
Plenty of light shields.
25 done.
And they've been looking to kind of pressure Crashes early, but this time he's got a bodyguard here.
Bro, they can't catch a
Takes
break,
away
chat.
Lover's
They
Rock,
literally
who's
can't
potentially
catch a
trying to
break.
Gap close in towards Crashes, who rechecks on Sewer, even with all that faster tempo threat. Look down on C Long.
They actually
Control
can't catch a
still there.
break.
Seavoff keeping the space on B as well.
What up,
The
Zaska?
actual options
25
for BBL
stream
have
streak,
been
goated,
limited
bro.
from the start.
Darkness,
Now they
10
look
stream
to
streak,
pivot towards
goated.
C. Alpha's going to have information very early on through Garage and with his position in towards Cubby as well.
I like the contact play.
That will put Fnatic on alert, but Kreven hasn't been able to catch anybody just yet in transition.
There we are. Pixel noted. No pressure from C Long either, so he can keep himself on this line.
Kreven's gonna find a good timing
Be aware
here.
that someone could have maybe
Kreven went through.
disrespected it,
Kreven
locked
went
it
through,
perhaps,
chat.
but regardless,
It's a really good
he's kept
timing.
space.
They
They
show
know there's
Kreven,
gonna be a
no?
site post-plant. Maybe Kreven can do something, but this is still difficult. 3v2, not easy. Alpha makes his way back towards his site.
He's cooking!
And yeah, he's just being roasted alive. What a performance from Fnatic. 13-3, barely opposition found, and those two are a
What the fuck just happened? It's over?
online tore the hell out of BBL, and I think once they're ready, we'll be handing down to actually hear from Seavoff himself.
Hi, that looked like a really chill game for you. First game back, but from your perspective, how was that?
I mean, it was really cool, like really fun game, and yeah, like it was a good map from us, and yeah.
All right, well, thank you. Good luck with the next map. I'm gonna let you go join the team. We're gonna be heading over to a quick little break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series.
Man, a few words.
Nice Clemmy boy. That's a nice little start from you.
It was
Clemmy.
fun and it was a good
Sorry,
map from
guys.
us.
I have to scream a little bit. I'm sorry, boys.
Valid.
I like it, bro. I like it.
You're telling me Vitality had you on the bench?
Nice, Clem. You're owning, bro.
Bro, Jack is so good, bro. Nice.
Bro. Man. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's talk about the comp a little bit, just so we get on the same page. Yo, who just put this here while I was sitting? Oh my god. Oh my god. Cass VLR, thank you for the 2 months, bro. Thank you for the 2 months. Now you guys have seen me without hair. Or I said without hair. Oh my god, Freudian slip. No. Can we make this smaller at least? Like, oh my god, man. Somebody make it smaller, bro. Somebody make that smaller. Tony looking good? Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Anyway, okay, no, it's too distracting. It's too distracting. Hold on. Let's get rid of that for a second. Okay, here's the thing, chat. We'll talk about like dynamics of these two agents being in the game, okay? So when one team has a Phoenix, you don't have to have good intentionality. Like, you literally just need to slam your X key, put the fucking ult into anywhere, and you get value. So, like, when I talk about, there's like 2 ways to get value in this game. It's like accidental value, where it's like, oh, like you just threw like a piece of util and then you get value. Or there's also like intentional value. The problem with Breach is that like the majority of his kit needs to be played around in terms of like the intentional value. The intentional value needs to be there with Breach. It's like so important. And then for Phoenix, it's like, bro, like you're just playing the game. You could just slam the ult and just run it down garage. You get a kill. Wow, good job. But the thing is with Breach, it's like, bro, like if you want to play with your ult, one, it's very telegraphed because you're playing against a Breach that has ult. Let's say you want to do like a C retake. They know you want to use your Breach ult. What are they going to do? They might even like, they might give and then do a fast flood. And like, they have like some sort of like plan around your Breach ult. Because it's kind of telegraphs what you want to go for. So you have to kind of come up with like really good ideas and really good strats or else you're basically never getting value. So it's super important that you kind of recognize that like you get so much accidental or like, I'm sure there's another way I can say accidental, but you get like just like random value whenever you're just playing Phoenix. You just slam your ult key, you can be fully alone, and you're just like, you know. Don't mess the 6-7 no. Hey, why do you look so serious in that pick? Oh, because it was like that's like a pick from like a long time ago. That's a pick from a long time ago. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. No, don't hate me. Oh my god. Incidental? Hold on, let's look that up. You guys are gonna make me smarter with words. Incidental. Unintentional consequence. Yeah, incidental is probably the right way to use it. Incidental is good.
Zibop just had a crispy Fnatic.
Wait, we'll wait
debut
for
on
after
EMEA.
this
How is
interview
he
and then I'll do
fitting in
the
so
3
far,
minutes.
And what are his biggest strengths as a player?
Look, Milan is also on the hat train.
I mean, obviously, I don't know how much of it they showed in like the little highlights, but he's fitting into the culture very well. He's getting along with the boys extremely well, and his integration so far, even though it was pretty quick, has been great. And in terms of like his biggest strengths, he's a very like vocal player. We told him as well that he just needs to be a sponge and take up as many things as possible in the short amount of time that we have. And so far, he's really delivered on that. And obviously, like lastly, he went 17 in 5 or something crazy.
Something like that.
He's a sharpshooter too. So so far he's been the whole package. So nothing to say.
True, you are funny.
Fnatic, once again, they got the system to
all right,
really
3 minutes of ads.
Sure
Thank you for watching. If you want to dodge ads,
regardless
prime subbing
how little time they
is
have
an option.
together. That is just so
if you don't know how to prime sub,
especially from what
hold on.
we've just seen
Go to
from
Sam
him.
stream.
We should have asked Desmond to rate his Phoenix in comparison.
Wait, Sam's not watching?
last week.
Alright, around here, it'll say free prime sub or something. Use prime sub.
Also a very good debut, even though it was on the Omen, but it's
Alright,
so
thank you for
good
watching.
to see
Be right back.
how much fun they were having and how clean that was from Fnatic.
Yeah, and everything we said about that system just seems to just work. And it's kind of like, I'm like,
You want me to prime sub to Sam?
say that are nice
Oh,
because it just
Walken.
obviously just
Thank
works so
you
well.
for the prime.
Say mean things or
Just
yeah.
so redundant. They're so good. What a good
Thank you, bro.
Yay!
You want me to prime sub to Sam is a
Hey,
good
from
comment.
Fnatic side of things, this was incredible.
Love Sam.
BBL
What is
side, though,
Sam
I feel
doing?
like that breach just
What's he
just
doing?
not hitting the way we. Not the way they thought, not we. There we go.
I
That's the
even
right
got
word,
Wendler and
Hello, everybody.
Alex,
Hello,
the
chat.
Apex
What up,
coaches,
Caribou?
like, you need to tweet out about the breach. And all
Yeah,
Fnatic
that
goated?
stuff.
I'm waiting. I'm actually waiting for
Ranked, I
Gibson's
think?
tweet. Last week you were very
He was like
vocal
5 stacked.
when they won,
5
so
stack
I wanna
ranked?
hear what you have to say
Bro's
now
gonna
that
sit in
they
like an
voted
hour and a
that.
half queue.
Yeah, it's not a pretty position to be in, but from the side of Fnatic though, like there is nothing that we can say that didn't go their way.
Free slash
that
brain
map.
dead
That
value?
was
Yeah, I mean,
phenomenal. That was incredible.
essentially, it's like
looking at the circumstances. So
you don't have to like think.
especially
When you're
we're
playing
looking
with
at the
Phoenix,
double
like that's
setup
the
between Kayak and Seaboff, we actually have a bit of a highlight reel for you guys because it was just that enjoyable.
dude. I get off the development for 1 second.
Holy shit, Clem. You're telling me Vitality had you on the bench? Oh.
Yeah, it's always this kind of story, right, between Fnatic and
It needs to
Vitality.
be studied.
Yo, some of the shots that Kayak was hitting during this map, I know that all the eyes are on Sim and how
Man.
he's going to perform, but look at how
Kayak,
is
you know, and
shooting.
it's
Yes,
just
yo,
it's just
Lars
unreal,
on
bro.
Link. on like A-Link that I was like, what?
The A-Link
What
kill is
was
incredible.
that?
Like,
Time after time, yes, the initiation on the other side. Boaster also having an amazing map. But yeah, these two are looking like they're gonna be very good friends inside of the server.
Yeah, and we questioned
the A-Link kill was just fucked. Like, that's just fucked
and
up.
if it looks as good as this right
Mud
now, that's like a
Kitsy,
great
35
sign
stream
going
streak,
forward.
goated.
I feel sorry for
Holy
Alpha
fuck.
because it looks like his spot on that second Judas spot might be disappearing
But also
quickly.
the 3K, he needs the kills. Give him
That's
the
true.
kills.
Holy
okay?
streak.
And just give him the kills, let him get to the 3K, and then like, whatever, right? But unfortunate situation to be in, but great situation for Fnatic side of things. However, when we're looking at BBL, it
Man, this
did
was a
not
little
look like
sad.
that we're used to seeing.
No, and here I wanted to highlight
Man,
Rose's
that's-
A side of the map. I feel like he was getting punished.
Chat,
more
remember,
even in
0.6
series.
second
All this year,
audio
like, it's a weakness
and
him on the A
visual
side of
for
the map, and it
Phoenix.
feels like something they still
So like, you
haven't
need to
resolved.
get
So many
used
times
to.
here, some of these situations he wasn't able
You need to
do
get used to
anything
like
at
the
all.
sizzle
But,
noise
it's just
on the
something from
Phoenix
BBL's
Flash.
macro that they need to fix, and I haven't seen that fixed.
Players actually, I
And
think,
Fnatic
need to
seems
like
just
intentionally
identify
train
that
this if their
as
pattern
continues
recognition
to
isn't
punish
there.
him.
Would it
Because
fix this
technically
be as
Rose's
simple as,
angle,
okay, Rose no
like
longer on
Rose
the
could
side,
turn
or
that
maybe
flash
Buddy
because he
Mouth
hears the
change
whole
something in the
Phoenix
composition?
flash.
They need to change the setup completely. The composition would help because time and time again that breach stun wasn't really doing anything. Kayak was just sliding past it. I think it's about getting your duelist active on that A side of the map and not.
Yeah,
having
I'm not gonna
Rose
lie,
there
like,
just as a passive solo
to kind of go back in,
hold against the world.
to go back
There's
into
so many
it,
positions, like we saw, two of them were
To go back
flashed
into it,
already,
like,
right? So
Yeah.
it's a pick that
you need
pick
to have
against
like some
Phoenix, that
set
is such a
ideas, like
common-
some
a
crazy
flash
set
at the
ideas
beginning
with
of
Breach to
the
make it
round,
have
also when they
value.
execute onto you,
It's
that
like,
paranoia
you
is
need
also
like,
incredibly common.
you know,
Very good
stun
from
re
Kayak when you're playing against
stun
Breach to
reclear.
break
But like,
that
for example, if
pattern
you're
and
doing
get
this
the
stun
kill
reclear, like,
onto Rose.
bro, you don't
What
even
is the
often
pick
get a
as well,
punish
by the way.
here.
But yeah,
Like, this is
that
how
was
I saw
all
them
for
use it the one
first
round, right? When we
map.
saw
Very
said
good.
Garage Trap.
Not
There's
bad at
Garage
all,
Trap
not bad
against
at all, but
Fanatics.
We have to get very,
Um,
excited because Fracture is coming up and we're jumping
Against
straight
Fanatics
into Agents
bonus
Select.
round?
Remember, it is the first time that both of these teams have
Like,
been
if they
playing
drone
this
Garage,
year,
you
and
can
it
do
looks
this
like
and try to
Fnatic
like
are
punish the player
doubling down on
Garage.
the double
So
duelist.
happy.
I was gonna say Fracture's the map
Comp?
where I expect Breach the most, and I'm very happy that
Whoa.
none fell for the bait here. Seeing Phoenix,
Whoa.
well, actually we might
Whoa.
have fallen for the bait.
Whoa.
Let's see if he actually locks that Phoenix in. I love the idea of Phoenix on this map. You
I'm
can
sorry,
get the
Rose is not
order
dodging
usually
that.
there are
But it,
4
I
of
mean,
them as opposed to
the
2,
thing you guys don't
so
realize,
Siva will
though,
be able to
is
farm
that
ult
over
very easily if he
time,
does decide
like
to
this
ult.
is how everyone looked with
It really
Yoru.
looks like he's not even looking at the screen right now.
Everyone
So
looked
I'm
like
just
this
gonna
with
say that
Yoru,
they're
and it's
just
also
waiting
0.6
the
second
timeout to have the last words. Let's
audio
see
and visual.
Also a peek at what BBL are going to be bringing. They go back into that double duelist. La Rock is going to be playing.
What do you think are
on
top
that
3
mid
hardest
and
agents to use right now?
supporting
Like in
Rogers.
pro
Rose
play?
is
I think
actually going to
Breach is
go
probably
for
the
big. Let's
hardest.
hope that he's going to have a bit more luck.
Why did I
what
expect
happened,
Fnatic Breach?
There on Haven.
I think that's like a
Also with them
fair
starting on the
expectation.
defense, they need to start being proactive. I think that Fnatic was punishing them so much on Haven, but they have to find a way to make it work here on Fracture.
Yeah,
Really?
Rock specifically was one of the players they highlighted as the spearhead.
I think the
success
problem with
for
this
BBL.
comp-
Unfortunately,
the problem
we
with
didn't see
this
it in Haven.
comp
Hopefully we get to
is
see it
that
here.
it's.
But you got your Phoenix mini.
It's going to be a very
Are you gonna
messy
watch
map, in
Pookie
my
Sander play
opinion.
today? Yes, I
I know
am.
this is a map that I said before.
Breach isn't
fans
hard,
love
he's
to
just
cast
shit.
this one, and
Well, it's
gonna
like
be
hard
very
in the
difficult
sense
this
of like
time
it's
because
hard
the
to
double
like get
duelist, they're just gonna
value.
be standing it.
You have to be
For
like
Fracture,
very
you wanna see
intentional.
activity on that defense. You want to see people pushing.
Where's the
and
Breach
with the
Hail?
composition
I don't
BBL
know, bro.
running,
They hate
They
me.
have to get aggressive. So it's going to be a very, very back and forth kind of
Do you think
game.
there will be a
And
Fracture
I
game
mean,
for Americas this
BBL,
week? I
think
hope
that is
so.
what they're usually very good at, but haven't been so far.
Yeah, this is BBL's chance to try and equalize.
I think they over-nerfed Yoru. Yeah, they did.
To not be that 4th seed heading into playoffs, but for Fnatic, everything is.
This
looking
comp is
perfectly
just,
fine.
it's
So we're
like
heading
a
over to
stat
our
check.
caster's favorite map, Fracture. with
That's how it
that
feels. You know, like you like look at the solo queue rankings,
Yeah, done pretty
and then
well,
you see
guys.
like
Yeah, no, I'm,
I don't know. There's like
still
any
quite
delta
fractured.
away from
Maybe I
50%
can
in terms of
convert it.
stats
Maybe
means
this
that like
is the
things are
time.
OP.
Maybe.
It feels like these characters, like they're just picking all the meta like 55% characters,
Was that a question?
Well, I was
and then
I-
this
I-
feels like they're
I-
picking around comfort, which like ends up with like some like 47s.
I mean, to be fair,
It feels like they're just actually literally getting stat checked.
Exciting Fracture teams.
Is the best way I can put it when it comes to like
Yeah,
composition.
it's been a while.
The only thing I will say though,
Oh, BBL, not
I do
very
like
far.
Teo a lot on this map. Like I think Teo KO's
map
really
one for them to
broken.
now bounce back on fractures.
And like how, whenever I look at this comp, like
lights,
how do you deal with tower?
Again, how do you really bounce back?
How do you
with
deal with
Fnatic
tower?
Look like they're in this form. Obviously, haven't seen it just yet.
You gonna
Plenty
throw
of
a fade
opportunities
eye
for
in
BBL
there.
to tap into something that is their ethos.
Well, 4-point
Just,
contact
yeah.
coming in from Fnatic. Every lane of
Not
the
lying,
map
if I'm
currently has a
Cypher this game, I'm
player
playing
on
tower
it,
every
so
round.
Good luck to BBL to figure out
Whoa.
where the weak point is, and I think they might have tried to find.
Hello.
Guys,
Wait.
guys, you got to remember that there's an area on this map that you have to deal with, which they eventually do. Boaster gets cleared, and the pack then continues to prowl. BBL.
Oh
on the
my
hunt
goodness.
For more.
Just taking this opportunity.
That was
now
a
to get the
very,
calm
very
down.
good timing,
Seaboff
man.
here to reinforce this hold with Kayak.
Oh, he thought the
Rock
molly
actually
was
wants to
good,
find
bro.
two
I don't
here.
even blame him for that. He
Brings
thought
it to
he
a
was full
2v2 as
ISO'd.
well.
And Alpha's position. I thought it was going to be a checkmate. Actually, went in a bit early, couldn't quite play the contact.
He's tagged down to 15 as well.
Yeah, puts Crashies back in the driving seat. How does he want to try and handle this? Sitting for the post. Going to note the cross. Who takes first contact once that tap comes in?
He's playing on left side, no?
But that smoke going to dissipate, and LaRock doing wonders here. Crashes! Oh! Magic from
Bro,
Crashes!
how many...
A Red Bull clutch just as you thought it was too late.
Oh my god.
So precise from Crashies.
Oh my god. Insane fucking round by Crashies, but like...
And Alpha, unfortunately, tried to get the better.
Bro, when you just lose to a player because of like form,
Life on the line here, but it's the time in
he just literally like, bro, that's so fucked.
I told you, Austin.
Dude, when you go back and look at the round, and then you just say it, I mean, unlucky, I guess.
Will continue here on Fracture. A very frugal purchase. See it, Crashy's the only one with a rifle. Actually, Seaboff as well, so I didn't note that there in the buy, but
Cause like, damn, bro, he actually really did just like swing and just insta both. It's just so fucked
Rock
up.
does have a bucket. This Alpha will note presence here. It does have the camera to rely on as well, so he can back away from this a little bit.
Taken out.
They're playing for orbs.
BBL looking very proactive here.
Multiple spotted.
First round, second to follow
Bit of
up
a
as
crunch
Kayak
here as well.
to catch the retreat of BBL.
What a lovely re-engage there. The fact that you had the kind of pressure point coming in from stairs from Kayak too, just as they grouped towards Alpha, that was lovely synergy on show. Not going to come in, Rose going to try and get a little cheeky, doesn't really make much of it, Kayak's got him dead. Rock though, able to maybe drop another here. Crashy's quite close by, I think he's thought better of staying alone in this. Are we going up against a Bucky? I don't know if that was the best of plans, but I mean, it gets the job done in the end. So, three still standing.
Shouldn't he be holding
Second round
wider though?
Both
Like, isn't
rifles
that just a
maintained
micro
as well.
error? No, he's holding from a fine
At
spot.
least support this purchase a little better. The timing, as you said,
I think
beautiful from
in
Fnatic
that
here in
pistol
terms of
round,
catching
if we're being really nitpicky, the players should be in a bit of a
in
high-low.
hand for him.
But like, even playing in those positions that they had on
Round
pistol,
three. Certainly a big tool. Actually,
it's like, it should be hard for that player to hit that micro adjustment regardless.
there's a couple of light shots for
Alongside the fact that Crashies
but
does have to go a bit wide, you can't really like ISO the fight, even though the player is wide.
a round that will potentially see the ultimate from Seaboff.
You can't ISO the fight anyway, because like,
Not on his
you
side of
can't perfectly
just
peek that
yet.
without exposing your body anyway.
Fnatic
Also, oh, by the way,
conscious
chat,
that BBL are going to continue with this sort of
I have some
proactive
pretty
approach.
insane tech
He still
I'm
will
pretty
catch a
sure
glimpse. Rose was ready
that we can make a video about.
to
We
slow
talked about
things
it a bit
down,
yesterday, but I don't want to
just
spoil it for
yet.
people who weren't here yesterday. I'll make a YouTube short about it probably
Time to
today,
check towards
later
the
on.
other side of the map,
At least I think it's
Slow
insane
walk.
tech.
towards B.
I'm sure some people remember what it was
So
from
we have
yesterday,
burst
but
on this if they want to. There should be some stall here. Loiter, he gets being cleared like that is so frustrating as well. Not be able to take tower. I imagine Kreven lives in this, but Kayak quick to be behind. Gonna at least force him off the first corner. In the meantime, you got that backfill towards the side. Great intuition to check behind, catch Alpha on the push-up. They're desperate to clear this. Seaboff there for the second time of asking, gets the job done. Ult does get popped, but stairs now taken. Fnatic left cornered on the side. Can they fight their way
Haven
forward?
window
Kayak
ISO
doing these
tech?
sort of things will certainly alleviate some of the issues. Oh, he only had 2 bullets, and that's all he needed. Jesus.
A 4K here to convert
oh, the wall,
bonus
the push wall.
for Fnatic
Well, that's not technically my tech,
to a
but
flying start.
that shit is money. I won't
At
lie.
least putting numbers up early on here, but Not much resistance elsewhere.
Spotting the mid walk.
Here he goes for a smoke. He just gets caught in the stun and
But you're playing
isolated
ISO for your
so
team?
easily.
Ah,
On this front line
shot, bro.
of Fnatic. Kayak up to
Nice.
9-2
These guys are
already.
bots. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, fight. It is that.
It's a bold
But I
summary of the situation.
learned more about it
Damn.
as I was doing it
Looking
yesterday.
Maybe.
You go again. Yeah, you go again, but it's a 1-for-1. And there's just an army on the other side. Lovers rock
Wow,
swept.
completely denied.
Maybe there was some truth to the statement. That's only one player gone. Fnatic look comfy here. It was a light investment from BBL, but still, the ult really didn't do much.
No. You're gonna expect an early.
I'm not. I have my little Star Duelist player owning on ISO. I see. It is actually very good tech. For those that don't know, you can like jump spot over the ISO wall.
Yeah, which I said,
If you like throw the ISO wall in like lower elevation.
overall, but
So the tech is like you throw a specific lineup on the ISO wall, then you can jump spot over it while you have the undercut in hand to be able to like throw the suppress.
and some of these slow rounds from Fnatic, the default being
The suppress the
tested
vulnerable.
already.
And a couple of issues.
That way if they do a mid walk, you can kind of like lock them in mid.
0 to
punish.
4 yet to really get going in this one quiet, and it was on the first map too. I think this is the issue, that it's not just a singular map issue. Rose there as well, 0 to 4. So very, very quiet stuff.
They look much
coming
less
out from them.
confident.
And
I mean,
beyond
bro,
that,
they-
Treven 1 to 4, Loiter 1 to 4. It's Larocque who's currently the only one really
I don't know, they're
able to punch
just
back.
getting
So,
a bit clapped.
yeah, pretty
Like
much.
in terms
I
of
guess
like
they
form and
finally
everything,
liked
like
but it's tough because again,
haven't
this-
really been winning duels.
You deal with maybe Kayak.
On
one
Haven,
round,
their
well, he's still got
comp
Crashies
requires a
6 to 1,
crazy
he's still
amount of
got all the other players kind of
intentionality,
doing job and doing
and it
well.
wasn't getting value.
Big head-to-head here.
Right.
Operators out for Boaster and Lovers Rock.
Boaster wins these.
I mean, with his form currently,
Boaster wins these.
I'm all in.
You and me. Oh my God, are they on the same line?
They're on the same line. I had a
Put a
premonition.
fiver on?
Yeah,
I mean, I think we're both going on the same side. So.
I mean, they got up online. That's what they needed.
It's all good.
Yeah.
All
That's
good.
still a win.
Oh, let's hear how BBL are doing after our little gamba.
Man, the Rock probably overfaced there after showing.
Çıktı flash. Koşuyor. Köpek A giriyor.
A olacak oyun kanka.
Bu smoke var mı? Eren kill aç. Açtım. Vanmıyor. Sen var Eren. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Ben de smoke veriyorum.
Very, very urgent comms.
Ben tek.
Harika smoke. Ben de aldım.
Kırdım kurdun Eren.
Flash pick attılar. Main'e smoke veriyorum. Eren dayan.
Kanka 2 tane çıktı, sen 80 vurdum.
Kanka save at. Dur bekle. Adam AP Heaven'a pushlamış Utku. Birim.
80 Leon.
Save atabilirsin yine.
Wow.
Wow.
You saw it there in the kill feed. He did
Very
find
urgent
the kill.
comms.
Got his man.
Eventually,
Can we get that on the highlight package, please?
both winners. We are both winners.
That's where we've participated, which is the main thing. Look at us go. God, BBL, it sounds frantic,
Well,
doesn't it?
Kayak's heard all this.
Ooh, yes, he has. How close can he get in the meantime? Keeping himself quiet. Loiter just wants the gun. That's all he wants. Ooh. Not going to get what you want here. 3 alive, Fnatic, full control. No stress, and you know they're comfortable when Boaster's on and op.
Yeah.
It's like, look at the position though. Like Rose is full
Stretch
doomed
their
here.
legs a little bit. It's a great catch here from Kayak on that second swing. Seavoff
No
so
smoke
sharp
on
with
main
his
too
clearance.
because
Kayak.
Brimstone went through like Brimstone crunched topside. So like okay, I'm not gonna lie, like one of the things that always kind of frustrated me about this map actually, like Brimstone is such a good agent, but like you're so limited by your character. Like you need to pretty much play 12 out of 12, like unless you're doing a crunch, you need to play like 12 out of 12 in Canteen. Because then you're able to actually smoke everything. Like here, Rose feels desperate to like swing this because you have to ISO aside and there's no A main smoke.
So again, get a little bit of tape on it.
So unless there was a cage there and I'm just not seeing it on mini,
Also kind of send a message for vetoes further down the line.
it's like, bro, they feel so forced to like hard swing.
Conscious here of his isolation on this side.
And like maybe it's partly the urgent comms that's like causing it.
Beautiful openers here. So we'll get the orb here for the
I do
Blade
think
Storm
that
as well.
like
Rock
people
here.
usually play a bit more desperate when the comms are always urgent.
Scope in hand once more. Neural theft
Man, they started
invested.
urgent calming from like here.
With,
Is that not kind of
players around
crazy?
here in terms of
I feel like
information,
it
but
makes sense. Like you're urgent calming when they're like
Inspire's
about to
gotta make
take
its way all the way to
site
here.
from sand.
Really a couple of
Makes
threats
sense.
sitting behind these smokes, but Sevov, good clearance onto the first.
Just
Yeah,
another
really nice
kind of
little
like
double swing to clear through sand, give them
free
maybe a way
punish there.
forward. It's not a nice situation yet. They know there's going to be players over towards Dish. There were players there early. You see both having to do a bit of a dodge and dive and dipping away from the ults here. But going to get himself tucked in towards corner.
Oh,
He's
the
playing a
ults are like
different
all
game
wasted,
altogether right now,
chat.
having to deal with every piece of utility. I don't know if Loiter knows about Sevos. Now he does! But that push was being watched, and this crossfire is heaven sent.
The ults are all wasted,
Not the
man.
one to be instigating some of these rounds yet. Especially Lovers Rock this time, but LaRock has to do something. Can't deny plant. And now 2 remaining. Beautiful flash again. Gives
Flash
him the
double
angle away
peek is
from
so
Sevov
good
looking
too,
really
man.
comfortable on the Phoenix
I like
as
that
well.
LaRock pops the door again because it creates this
Alongside,
50-50
Very
effect.
diligent at different roles.
Absolutely. Alongside Crashes here, a beautiful
Spotted.
catch.
50-50 is
Dismantling
lost.
The setup here from BBL.
Reposition from
If you're ever in these situations, chat, where you can pop the door, or like Lotus door as another example, you should be doing that to make it a 50-50 and then don't make audio.
They may know where they both are. Finding them,
Oh,
just
he
not
actually
gonna
got
happen.
connection, but
Heads up work, locked in, plans made.
bro, they
nowhere
used so much util to try to deny plant.
Up to
But like
6
then they
now.
didn't even like try to take space or like punish the player.
Once more, very concerning.
They just kind of like chilled and then just threw the util. So now it's like full wasted.
Absolutely no answer back just yet. Again, ult starting to cycle through here for Fnatic as well.
Man, that's so bad. It's actually really, really bad.
Boaster and
Oh.
Loves Rock.
Like result-wise, it's like
You're gonna go
worst
for
case
round
scenario
2
for them
fight.
for sure.
When the barrier drop here,
I
but
don't have.
are they going to face off? Unlikely.
No.
Intentional gap. Okay, I don't mind that. That's a cool strat.
Actually, also for Boaster, just 2 away from the orbital strike.
I don't mind that.
On the brink of actually a huge cycle.
From enemy POV, this does look like a good smoke, but as you like walk into it deeper,
Let's see it. And run it back. Invested, but might be caught here on util.
wow.
Oh, I like the little like wide run on that.
Wow, well
It's given
done,
them
well
a
done.
chance to keep some control, but
And
quick
it's immediately
on their
traded out.
heels. Plant's already in.
Okay, they have good timing though and good
Fast as
spacing.
hell.
Operator's gonna be money, man.
Lloyd is gone. LaRock
Man, they
next
can't
up
catch
the
a
chopping
break.
block,
Literally.
potentially, if this guy
They
keeps
literally cannot catch a
holding
break.
this down, potentially expecting the push up here. LaRock trying to gap close. And I mean, LaRock's cleared Kayak, but look who's still alive. Boaster.
No, man, the juggle aggro is too good. Crashies takes next. It's just like,
He's gonna catch him in the end. This is all too easy.
I mean, Fnatic looks incredible.
I think I come back to just stretching their legs. It's what it feels like here. That coasting in some of these rounds, even where it comes down to a couple of engagements. BBL just, yeah, sure, getting a kill here and there, but the recovery is just beautiful.
They're being worked.
Round
Yeah,
by
they are.
round
They really
for
are.
Fnatic. Boaster, an 85% operator impact rate. Weird to see, actually, a second highest after Alpha.
How many times have Alpha actually used the operator? I think is contextually. the
Does
thing we
Fnatic
probably
look
have to
incredible or
look
do
at, but
BBL look
Boaster, again,
lost?
starting off
For the
holding
result
down
to
his
be
lines,
like
keeping,
this,
I
it
guess,
has
the
to be a little
information
bit of
flow
both.
limited.
It always has to be a little bit of
Crashes.
both.
Very, very heads up from him to use the Prowler close, expecting someone to be pushed up potentially with
I will
Chuck,
say, like,
Bucky's,
BBL's
whatever it
Haven
may
comp
be.
doesn't really help.
Let's Kayak go on this
They
one.
played some positions like this, like even LaRock jiggling from there. Our Brimstone was playing there in the previous round and died for free playing that spot.
Comes back down
So I mean,
to
it's a little bit of like
Well, yeah,
micro
what's
like positioning
crucial is
stuff
if
too.
Rose to deal with the
on the
Prowler,
side
they
of
won't
BBL.
necessarily know that this judge is
Remember as well in the same round or the eco round that they tried to win.
Lovers Rock just goes forwards though.
Lovers Rock
Maybe
was
baited
like
on the sound cue here from Kayak, but
kind of killed for free.
dealt with very comfortably.
They're getting completely outplayed in every aspect, yet Alpha just succeeding towards B as well. They don't even have to go this way if they don't want to. They could cancel if they so desire, which I think they will be, as Alpha can slip a little bit deeper. Wait to see if he
Man,
hears
Alpha
any
gets
steps coming through,
contact
but Loiter,
kill
even though
off
he's
the
here,
lurk
it's
and
only
then calls them
that
back with
Sheriff.
all the space.
Boaster creeping on the angle.
Bye-bye. It's all too easy,
just-
man. This is all too easy. An end zone
It's just
for
too
us.
easy, man.
8-0.
Now the best way to sum things up here on Fracture. Again, not even really sure what a second timeout would do at this point.
I think at this point, like,
And just having
obviously it's a
no
bonus
say
round,
in
so you're
some of
gonna
these
see some
rounds.
desperate shit.
Kayak up to 13-4.
That's probably not gonna stop, by the way. They're probably just gonna lean into more desperation.
Operator back in hand for Lovers Rock, but sitting at 2-8.
Problem is, you just got 13-3, now you're down 8-0.
I mean, Rose still sitting at 0-8.
Lovers Rock somehow has had 3 operators, though.
Heavy hitters for BBL.
I mean, 4-8's doable. Agreed? This buy isn't even bad.
And the confidence is just getting higher and higher, right? No respect given. It's earned here.
It's like little things.
An absolute mad one. 2 brilliant kills. He's opened up an avenue. If they wanted it, they don't have to.
I mean, it's just also Fnatic's form, bro. Like Rose obviously misplaying there a lot. He should tuck for the full duration of the stun. Peek at the end of the stun. Kill the player for free. Peace out. Laroc's decision seems a bit desperate given the circumstance of this match.
Making this happen on this angle already. I think they're reading their opponent.
He was a sub for Vitality. Yeah, he was on the bench for Vitality.
That's a horrific.
Then Lovers Rock, you know, it's 3v5.
Reading you like a book.
Now it's full desperation, just trying to find some way to equalize.
Just seems so comfortable. They know the tendencies of this team really well on a map that, again, there's no real data to operate off.
I mean, you only have to look at Alpha's position as well in the meantime, right? So much space taken while they're waiting for that push out. He's secured sight for them.
They're just outplaying them insane.
Towards B with a couple of smokes.
The thing is, like, BBL had like a setup advantage in that round.
10 steps too far behind.
They baited the Prowler away to set up Rose's position. Then Rose misplayed it on a micro level.
Get out of here. This one's
and then Larocque felt desperate to trade. So Larocque also jumps up. We had a rule on our team, jumping up dish is not ever really a play. If you know that the enemy's dish, you try to jump up dish, it's not really ever a play. That's one of those things that I would keep a mental note of, like pattern recognition wise, and like the amount of times like players would get just insta-sat doing that is like, it's just not good.
Away from Ultima here, but Steve and Boaster both in hand. He was considering a BM orbital strike there.
Loida holding your double angle at least. You just got a kill doing it too. Kind of funny.
It's the consolation here, but a massive stack of funds already developed here, and timeline telling you exactly why.
These comms are stress-inducing. I just checked VLR and Rose worst initiator is Teo. Do you think the scrims feel good on Teo, or is the coach forcing him onto Teo Fracture? I think Teo Fracture is just good. But yeah, I mean, if his worst stats are on Teo,
also, the solution is
you're playing solo Teo Initiator.
This is not a map
it's kind of rough.
Sit back and do nothing and kind of sponge these site hits because it's.
I mean, you do have Larocque on your team. Is Jet Breach Teo even that bad?
Early on, it's so crucial on Fracture.
Maybe they're just really trying to lean away from the breach.
Absolutely battered.
Just another round of like random like they're just kind of dead from behind, like exposed to the angle. What do you even say to that? When you like VOD review it, I think this is like one of those times you have like a long team talk and hope that fixes it. Because there is like so much desperation. Feels like.
BBL finally right place, right time. You're not going to do this one, are you? Okay, 1v2, 1v2. It's all right.
Thank goodness, bro.
Rose finally getting the party started for himself. 3 kills in the round. The first 3 he's gathered.
But genuinely, if this map goes 13-0 or 13-5, it's going to be like an hour and a half before NA Tier 2, which is about 2 ranked games. Yeah, I'll probably play ranked.
I mean, Rose, the second kill for free here. Fairly outrageous. Coming to this now, Larocque and Krevin.
You even talk about the map you get 13-0'd on if you're the coach? Yeah, you do. If I was the coach, I would still review it for sure. And then I would try to figure out kind of like if it's map details. Like for example, if you were on 100 Thieves, you would still watch the Breeze back. You try to figure out, is it map details? Was it just lack of confidence? Was it form? Was it like you try to like at least kind of like quantify like where the mistakes are happening.
Foul and very quickly got 2 players now exploring up towards the B site.
Oh, he threw it like that to set up an op.
Now be in a position to control some of this.
He threw a wall to try to do a bit of a pump fake and set up the op. Contact with a flash held.
Fnatic might just be
Fade
walking
Prowler
through a
clears
blend
behind the
Yeah,
box.
they certainly are. Deeper line taken by Lover's Rock on the other side of the map, but they haven't really slowed down Fnatic all that much. So Seavoff willing to put his life on the line, going to try and play up towards tower. Now there's less playable space.
Oh, they gave
for
tower
BBL.
space.
The map's
Look
getting
how much
smaller, but
util they
Rose's
have
on
to
the
use to
ground. Now
take
the
tower.
start to mount, it's Loiter doing well. Boaster
This is
getting
why
onto
Teo is
back.
so
Still
strong on the map,
in
though.
corner. They are all
The tower space would be like
into
literally
Boaster
free.
up close and personal, but it's just Kayak left
Well done.
alive. BBL, right place, right time.
And you are praying now on the 9-3. You get themselves a second.
The bad losses are the best review. I feel like not always. I feel like the absolute best matches to review are the ones where
Maybe a chance to see crashes, but
where you ended up winning, but it was like you were like kind of exposed.
Fnatic actually not being the ones to have information.
Because
across the
winning
map. They
winning
stack up
solves
very early and then take
a lot, which is
what feels
nice.
like an eternity to make a
Like
decision
winning
in terms
while
of
learning is
the
most
approach to the
OP.
site. Like I said, Rose and Loiter taking a leisurely stroll across.
But when you lose though, you probably do analyze like probably a bit more. I'm not gonna lie. Like really close losses is probably your most effective review, but the win while learning was always nice. Wow, good, very nice. Well played between the two.
Dreamy stuff, actually. Gorgeous work, and Rose suddenly getting online.
Okay,
We are
3
seeing
back.
them with a new lease of life
Doable,
here.
doable.
Seavoff, last one alive. Should be a formality, really. But why not give it a go? Nice
Doable.
try.
They're back.
BBL. It is a small margin to work with, Mike, but it's something. All right, well, we are once again asking your assistance to help us figure out who this agent is.
All right, who's agent? And it's Neon. Neon? Boom. Wait. Wait, that's actually ISO. No? Wait, no. Remember, it was a full screen. Wait. Was ISO already there? Is it Clove? Didn't they already do ISO? Did they give us more squares or no? KO? Oh, is it KO? Well, I actually don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm locking in Clove. It's way late. Oh my god, it's way late, chat. It's way late. Caribou got it first. Congrats, bro. You're him. YouTube chat said Yoru. Nah.
Oh, we got baited.
No, I mean I got that in the first 5 seconds. I was there.
Oh, is that KO?
Yeah.
Oh, looks a bit
I mean,
different.
I thought it would be the agent icon,
Yeah, same,
not like
but
a full portrait.
Can you do that Waylay pose? No.
I think it was
No, it's too hard. I can't do it.
want to reveal.
It's way too hard, chat. Fuck, I can't do that.
Shut up. Shut up. 9-3.
Man, absolute domination so far, man.
Of obvious, it felt like the scoreline was going
Absolute
to be, but BBL
domination.
actually turned up in those last 3 rounds. Suddenly,
Can you take hat off?
it was
Yeah,
a
sure,
new
for you,
time
I'll do it.
Rose. We had
Sure.
Rock firing up, maybe.
After stream, I'll take it
There's still
straight
hope.
off.
Certainly need to carry that momentum across here to the second half. Fnatic almost just set up here to make a decision based on some sort of cue, but I think BBL are going to take their time here, probably go through, pick up some orbs. Let's see them on the X-ray, a triple stack.
Here's the problem with this comp, literally. It's like this ult is kind of
Going to
ass.
be in a good position in terms of
This ult's
audio,
kind of ass.
but certainly a gap over towards Arcade here.
Yeah, oddly quiet so far.
Drone spots that it's
Okay,
weak
and
A.
the only
They're
piece
playing a
of
bit of a
news
Nongshim like
actually
1-3-1
fully
kind of
noted
setup,
at this
looking
point
for a
because
fast
it's
flood.
Such a thrilling map. Thank you, Mini, for reminding us how great it is. 3 players shift walking back and forth in spawn.
Okay, I can actually tell you how this rope sound works. It is very, very faint. So on stage, they probably wouldn't hear it if you even went full speed. But there's specific zones.
Back and forth, man.
Because in my TikTok short, I didn't really like cover it fully, but it's very faint if you're in like the middle of spawn. But if you are in like one of these 2 boxes here,
ahead of this spike going down.
You can hear it better.
He's already done really well. They've cleared out towards sand. And BBL,
You can hear it more. But it is still very faint, the audio.
13 seconds.
Can't get the heal off that.
He didn't get the heal?
For him, but again, Kayak still got the shot though. The Rock's done well. But the
Oh
trade
my
comes in
god.
in time is the factor here. Fnatic making up to 10.
He loses the round
Really?
to a Molly on time.
Very. Didn't look like a BBO attacking round for sure.
Isn't the robot touchdown the loudest? Yes, by far. By far. You just need to shift walk the rope, and then you could take it across. It's very faint, the audio on the rope. Like, extremely faint. Only, like, your audio person on your team that's gonna, like, lose their hearing.
Well, I mean, it landed.
That was a good one.
Been practicing that lineup? I mean, bro, that lineup is actually broken, by the way.
Yeah, not much in terms of a margin here.
Denying plant on Fracture is so broken. That plant that gets all of default, or the Molly that gets all of default is so OP. Ooh, late swing is actually kind of nice.
Yeah, they got a little sketchy, but Crashy's not really bad.
The smoke is also pretty insane value.
Can't believe you do that. Crazy.
A bit spicy. Sehr scharf. I was going to say shout out Mitch, but nobody's going to get that.
No.
Rose.
So 4 out of 5 people in ranked.
Did you hear Mitch?
Really? Do people generally have their audio that loud that it like actually hurts your ears so that you can like hear everything?
Cross the I's and dot the T's.
Yeah.
Bro, I've played with so many people that say they're playing music when they play Valorant.
By the way, and I repeat it all the time, man. I have to lock in so hard. So my god, I'd be so stupid if I mess that up. But no, he lost his mind.
You think it's viable playing Fracture with no Sentinels and play 2 Duelists, 2 Initiator? Yeah, Vic.
Have too much fun.
If you want to watch gameplay of that, you should watch Leviathan. Leviathan's Fracture was actually pretty nice.
An orb of a variety somehow.
Leviathan had a very good Fracture. But I will say, I think that Sentinels are pretty damn good on this map. To like basically deny your opportunity to get crunched and this kind of thing. A lot of people play Cypher so they still have the topside info without getting crunched and dying for free. Every other Senti, it's like hard to not get crunched.
Will be kept at bay for the time being.
I got the spike.
Krevin does take the rope away.
I mean, really, for me, looking at how much we actually see from Fnatic's defense here on Fracture, and the only real positive to come out of this situation, if BBL can stretch this out a few more, maybe Fnatic start turning the pages in the playbook.
See, there's a lot of people that say
It'd be nice, but again, you look at the
they play Valorant with music.
Fnatic just had on Dish. Now we know that BBL is seemingly quite happy to take the time on this map.
Double swing gives some A info, and they're gonna like hard trust that. Kind of crazy.
So put a bit more faith in the contact off of this drone coming through towards A. Should clear Sieve off. But there's still 3 players on this
What's
side
your
of the map,
least
so
favorite
they
team in
can
America? So what
hide
the?
back over if they feel necessary. And there's the really committed contact.
Least favorite team is like kind of a crazy comp.
If he does want to commit to this, he does. Then the swing from Sievop. He's been caught though. That's an issue. Cross though, controlled by Crashies. Good trade.
Nice try. Nice try by Sievop.
Crashies doing a lot of chip damage. This is an
Sievop.
SMG. Keep in mind. Trying to just tag him up a little. Kayak getting closer. They are.
Well, they flipped it.
Huddled into sight here. Kayak needs to pick
Wait,
up this
Brim.
deeper line towards main, and maybe.
Boaster should go with Kayak and take A main space.
He's going to be posted up here now. He's going to have the information. They are all huddled into sight.
Yeah, that is an outlaw 2 in his hands. This is
Man, if they took A main space, they would be full cooked.
Trying to find a better post part potentially. You can see the weaker weapons with Fnatic. They don't have that full buy in hand to play with, but looking for mistakes, looking for errors, looking to slowly suffocate the site, but Boaster falls. And now down to 3. Can they keep them locked into this? There's the first to go
They're
down.
just gonna lock them in.
Just make sure they all
Play
die.
exits.
That'd be huge. It would be absolutely huge. And I mean, Crashies near on making
Man,
this
they're
look
so doomed on
like
money.
it's possible, but the
Larock
time,
kills
the biggest
4.
factor here. Is Larock gonna survive? Spike gonna go. BBL.
Bro, Larock actually got max win value on the regen shield. You guys see that? He has 24 left for next round as well. Wait, he rebought it. Oh. Wait, is it good to rebuy it? There's no way, right?
Number 4 here for BBL. Fnatic well controlled to at least maximize the damage in this situation.
I guess if you're at 11, If you're at 11, you probably
Really
just
considering
rebuy,
their
yeah.
approach after
Fair play.
Crash is able to find value with the SMG, but not really a chance to follow through.
He had 24 after 2 charges of regen shield broke with 1 HP.
No.
That is like the max win of the century
You have to be careful
with regen
following
shield.
through, obviously.
Kayak, operator, right place.
Wait, I just thought of something.
Reduce your expectations. For
Wait.
I think Sivov wants to get involved. Don't really blame him. He's pushed up pretty far.
If you have 24 regen shield and 1 HP, isn't the way that armor works in this game is it reduces damage?
Here, BBL still taking their sweet time in these early rounds.
So like you would.
I think Fnatic need to feed into this too much, like I said, in terms of set pieces. Just really
Regen absorbs 100%. Regen takes damage first.
They have done it with Pratt. Kayak though with a freebie catch onto Lovers. Drifting forward. The second
But it
not so
doesn't work that way. Armor absorbs a percent of the damage.
Been relayed. I think it has. And Kayak on 35, still looking confident as ever. All the support coming in, but Kayak feels he's under pressure, and he was rightly so. Expecting that.
It's regen specifically? Regen? Okay, regen is different. I see.
There are problems here. They're looking for security elsewhere. It's Crashes to deny LaRock finding safety. And now you look at Rose, you look at Kremer, they don't have what they need. Spike now left on the ground. Fnatic up to 12. Testing their composure is a bold game.
And now you look at the knock-on effect, really. Look at what's left in the bank for BBL now to make a stand. Be able to piece together maybe a rifle or two, but I don't even think they'll get a second out of this.
Well, this is a little sad.
Now Rose's ultimate here, but Lovers Rock only halfway to the Blade Storm.
This is a little bit sad.
It'll be a very, very tough round to pin your hopes to, at least a one round.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Here from Haven, but it might just be
Everything kind of makes sense.
over here in round 17 for BBL.
I feel like there's like some...
You got to pin your hopes to it, aren't you? If you're a BBL fan, this is the one. Keep your eyes on. They've got Rose's
They've got a lot of work to do, bro. They've got a lot of work to do.
That's kind
BBL.
of real linchpin of hope here. We all know that Teo ults go really well, historically. You're a fan.
Yeah.
The problem is, chat, in this game, meta, map pool, all of this stuff defines your performance so much more than you guys probably think. You'd probably assume in like a perfect world, you know, that like
Minimize the risk as best they can.
teams are just good teams. But man, some teams are really like kind of fixed by the meta. Some teams are really fixed by the map pool.
Takes the fight, takes Rose down, takes another! He's a madman! Just playing in the smoke, finally handled, but he keeps it at 3v3.
Sivov here, we'll find Kremer on the way back out, but LaRock to trade that back, Crashes to invest now, Kayak. Operator in hand. Spike did not go down here, and the clock certainly going to become a factor. Have to wait out Decay here to get back in a position to be healthy.
Oh, so aware from Crashes.
The needle.
Lovers Rock 1v2. Limited time, limited weaponry. And he's made something of it, but can he find the final man here with Love a Plant? One bullet, that's all he's got. Oh my god, it has to be perfect. Lovers Rock, you're a madman for this, and Kayak waiting, poised and patient. Smoked off to give him options. Kayak looking for the read on it. I find him spots a pixel. I don't know if there's been a reload. I still think it's one bullet. And oh, Lovers Rock. Okay, he must have found.
He reloaded. He reloaded.
There. They stay alive.
We saw it. He tapped and then he reloaded.
Comes down to a Red Bull clutch here, so much of a springboard in terms of finances. Still going to be clinging to life here. At least a chance to continue play. I mean, unfortunately,
12-5, we can do it. Aware. 12-5's doable, right, chat?
One ultimate here for Boaster.
C9 energy.
Did come through elsewhere, so not going to see much for the next few rounds.
Doable. Doable.
Alpha back on a judge. Yeah, we'll get noted here. At least another rifle.
Nah, they can tell. They can tell for sure that T-side op is there. If Crashes is extremely locked in there,
considering where that contact
It's kind of
came in
easy
from
to
the Prowler,
infer.
maybe where the shot was a little bit further back.
You know, you can
Almost
actually
feels
do this better
indicative
than what
of that
Crashies is
operator
doing.
play.
Certainly does.
You can
Saw
like
though, Alpha
aim your character model so that like
hasn't
you're
spotted
looking
anything
this way, and then you're
over
like
towards
checking it with
Arcade.
the side so that your head is
Absolute
more
confidence now.
facing
Does
this
still have
way.
Sivoff
So your head is out of the pixel.
support, but it'll be difficult for
Does that make
to really
sense?
navigate through this with the operator being
Like it should show on the right side of your screen, that pixel.
BBL just very cautious.
So your head is like out of the angle, and then
Approaches
you can still
another
see it
slow
anyway.
round. Fnatic not really making moves
New
forward
short.
now. A slight exploration
Maybe.
towards Halls, but again, I'm just so conscious of the clock. They have to dig Alpha out of this spot.
Okay, well that's going to help. Sivoff falling and Lovers Rock with a chance now to clear through. Alpha just needs to hold this down.
Well, that's one way to lose.
It's 2, make it 3. Alpha controlling the space.
There's definitely one way to lose.
Arcade is his domain. Pride out of it, sure. But by now, look what they have to work with. 13 seconds.
12 seconds to get bombed down.
Maybe secure, you could argue, but it doesn't feel like it.
GG.
There's now Loiter left in a 1v3, barely enough time to work with. And they are here, they're on site.
Damn, bro.
And it's 13-5. Fnatic close down the map.
Clinical here from Fnatic today.
Defenders win.
They said Sivoff certainly showing why he's been considered to take up a spot here going forward for Fnatic. Fantastic
They could have double Teo
performance
missiled.
from him and Kayak
Double
today,
Teo
set the
missile,
map.
clear out tower.
Again, not really much of a test here. Very one-sided affair.
I suggest we do not look at BBL stats.
BBL, unfortunately, continuing.
It's
I guess
rough,
on the
bro.
struggle bus, to be honest, it's
yeah,
kind of a little behind.
I mean, it's definitely rough, man. It's definitely rough. Like, I mean, it's definitely rough. They need to like kind of. They need to like talk it out. I think. I think talking it out and trying to like find. Wait, did Krevin really have this good of a performance today? That's kind of crazy. What? 1.28. 1.28 is kind of crazy. Also, Vikaj is still on the server. I mean, it makes sense. They're against a six-man team. Like, what can they do? 6v5 on the server? They have a man advantage every round.
For Fnatic, just continuing that trend, an upwards trend, obviously, heading towards playoffs. Again, considering how shaky things felt initially here, certainly a sigh of relief for the fans to come out and watch them put on a performance.
What do you
like
mean by
this.
talk it out? Hey, man, we can't
in week
treat this
5.
shit like a ranked game? You guys have to pay attention to all the
Certainly gives
details.
you hope going into those internationals.
No, like, the thing is, like, no offense to them, it just feels like they're, like, all over the place. It just feels very, very all over the place. Who put a fucking hat on my head? They just do feel a bit all over the place. We have an exec going here with 3 jet smokes, a gecko fish. What is going on there? No, it's like every team kind of like does kind of face a point where it's like, listen, map pool, maps matter so much. Meta in terms of like compositions and what's strong matters so much. And you have to find a way to like blend both into your team identity. And BBL is very clearly like out of identity right now. Like they are like forcing some weird stuff, man. Like Haven, they're playing like the OG comp, but they're not even playing like the OG comp with like perfect intention, right? Like the breach stun ends up being used mostly for stall in a lot of rounds. They're not actually killing people with it. Like setting up your round in a way that you're like getting guaranteed value and actually being able to fight off of it is like very important, chat. Like finding ways to like, for example, like a player is playing off angled here. Cam is spotting the garage take, but only specifically the garage, like once they're committed up. There's probably good util that we can show. Let me think. There was I mean, this cam is a bit of a one-way for the backside, but like once they scale into garage, they would kind of spot it. But like these are like some examples. Clear frontside garage, have a player in window sitting at the edge of the smoke, ready to like drop out at any time when like this cam gets contact. So like you're at least guaranteeing that they're in the committed space while you do this reclear. And then your son's getting value. It's like BBL are not out. Yeah, they're not out. But it's like they have so much to fix in a small amount of time. Like this is high key crunch time, and they have to be so accurate with breach util, man.
Like I think we did really great today, so I'm really happy to be back there.
You speak about little time.
They have a lot of work to do,
I
man.
assume that it's been a week for you to remember.
Not even a week. Not even a week.
Yeah,
And Fnatic look incredible, man. Like we watched them play as well last week with Desmo.
How the week has been for you?
I think.
Do the players analyze their games individually or like a class with the coach?
From trial in this weekend, and like I come to Berlin like 2 days ago, and yeah, I'm super tired, but really happy.
Players do usually analyze their games individually, but we'll also do it in like a group setting.
In general, throughout this entirety of stage 1, how has the system been for you being with the players and just seeing, you know, new people joining? You had Desmo as well last week on that substitute, but to still keep that consistency from your end.
Coach analyzed it first.
I mean,
Are you gonna stay on
like,
until BCL? Yeah,
like,
yeah, I'm gonna stay on.
Like, I think we found like our way to play the game, and I just feel good again to playing the game. And this game,
Kayak's
today,
in insane form, man.
It was really good because we lost to BBL in the kickoff, so it was good to own them.
What was the focus?
Kayak
on
is in
today?
incredible
because I assume
form.
that on a first note, you already have.
I'm probably Square. I'm probably playing like a ranked game or two until it starts.
What were the goals?
Probably one ranked game.
Focus point was like to get Clem to just to see how it is on the stage, and how are the vibes looking, and like
how are the vibes looking?
Amazing.
Yeah, good. We can tell.
I don't know why this guy was on bench on Vitality. He should be in the main roster. So,
You're the second person to say that today.
Yeah, so that was the main point, and like we didn't have much time to like play a lot, but like as soon as we played with him, it was like 3 days of practice, maybe 2 days of practice. I think
Bucky Neon, please.
He just feels really comfortable.
The synergy is looking very good. Do you think his Phoenix is better than Desmo's?
I think I have to give to Desmo. You know, Desmo is the golden Phoenix.
How's it been? You'd agree?
I'm agreeing.
You know what? We love Humble Kings. But for you as well now that it feels like the duo, when we're looking at the both of you going in as those double duelists, being that front line, it's really clicked. Is there anything you guys are doing outside of just pracking together to find that synergy so quickly?
No, I think it's really easy to play with him because like he gives a lot of comms. Like he's really proactive in the like stress situations. So it helps me a lot, and it just is so easy to play.
What about reflections now, especially for you, Kayak? So you'll have time. You know, when we get to play, so we'll probably ask you a lot of these things. But like, it's been
Andrews with the raid. Thank you, bro.
I'd say a hectic stage.
27
overall.
billion.
You've had
Thank you, bro.
2 weeks where you've changed
Massive.
rosters after.
Hope you had a good
kickoff
stream,
and
bro.
Performance. What are your reflections? What are your
BBL have
bigger
some work to do,
learnings?
eh?
Because you end up having a flawless score and looking very, very promising.
Man, you never want to be in that spot. You never want to be in that spot. It feels so out of meta, man.
Yeah,
Feels
I mean,
bad. Feels really bad.
It's been a good group stage. Like,
Finally watching a
every
team
game
play
we
Phoenix
are,
well.
We are scaling pretty well. Like just every game we are getting better, and I think it showed today. Just keep going and keep grinding and
Fnatic looked incredible for sure.
And for you, Steve-Off, now
BBL,
that
so much,
on the stage,
so much desperation, but it kind of makes sense given the
a little bit
context
fan
of
play with Fnatic.
what they're dealing with,
what
man.
has been, I guess, the biggest shock or maybe the biggest
Fnatic
wow,
averaged
I
a
didn't expect it to be
Phoenix
this
ult
way
every
moment?
3 rounds across the series. Well, they were dominating, to be fair. But yeah, that is pretty crazy.
I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
Everything that you thought it would be is...
Yeah, I expect like the atmosphere was like really good, and it is like, I mean, everything is kind of good with Fnatic, you know, like when you watch like them playing, like, you know, like they are taking like so much fun like to play on the stage, you know, like for example with Jake, like just stayed up everything, and I mean it's the same like at the office, like everyone is happy, like good vibes.
Wait, is BBL secured playoffs? Yeah.
So yeah, I expect that, to be honest.
Yeah, and they're meeting that expectations, and with it also you guys at Fnatic had the expectation of going to London. That was a tweet, I mean, Kayak, this is more towards you then, that was put out earlier before the stage even started where, hey London, we're going to be there. You're now the #1 seed in your group, which means you're, what, 1 series away from actually going. Is that the goal that you had for yourself?
What a
Did you
weird
expect
looking
it to come
standings.
so naturally?
I mean, it was like a really important goal to go to the London, and I think everyone was like working hard to...
If Giant X lose and it's like close, can it not go to round diff?
So yeah, especially like after missing the Santiago, I think everyone
everyone wanted to go to the London, and yeah, I hope we're gonna make it. I think we are 1 game off. I don't know who we're gonna play, but yeah.
I actually don't know how the scenarios work.
Under that Fnatic banner, because it would be a home crowd for the org, so there should.
I don't really know how the scenarios work. Because Giant X beat BBL. Yeah. That as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh.
Club. So thank you so much. And,
so it should go down to map diff.
Win everything now.
Also, you know that there's still one spot up for grabs in your.
Oh, but
team,
BBL
in
beat
your
Vitality.
group.
BBL beat Vitality.
Everything is set,
That's
but
why.
there's the final spot is going
So
to
if
be
Giant X
between
lose,
Vitality
and it goes 2-3s across the board, for Giant X to lose,
it all depends on
it would be
Giant X
-3,
wins
right?
Against Eternal Fire. So if Eternal Fire wins, the Vitality will get the spot. And
if Giant X lose,
no, I think
Giant X lose to Eternal Fire.
It depends on the form, like the Eternal Fire gonna show, because I think the last game.
The best case scenario for them would be 6,
they played against Pacific, they were not
8.
really good, I think. So just depends like how they go into the day, and I think.
I don't know how the scenarios work.
What about you, Siva? Who do you think?
Head to head before map diff, yeah, but they would be rock paper scissors, no?
See in playoffs, you can put it either way.
Vitality beat Giant X but lost to BBL, and then BBL lost to Giant X.
Keep tabs on you versus Vitality in playoffs.
Giant X lost to Vitality, so it's a rock paper scissors.
Would be a banger, but thank you guys so much for joining.
So then it would go to map diff.
#1 seed.
Thank you.
That's it from us for today. We're gonna be.
And then it would go to round
diff.
diff.
We'll leave you with the Razor end of day highlights. Enjoy those, and we're gonna see you again tomorrow, same time, same place. Have a good night.
But it showed on the broadcast that it's locked. Will you stream Genji versus Team Secret? Is that the first match? Oh, I might. I don't know. I do want to watch Veril versus Zeta for reasons that I said before. Bro, it's so hard to lock in for APAC though, bro. It's like, this is like actually always at the end of my day when I'm like, I ran out of smart hours in the day. You know what I mean? It would be a 3-way tie with Vitality in the mix, and Vitality goes 3rd, BBL goes 4th, and GX goes 5th, because GX got 2-0 by Vitality and all others were 2-1. Oh, do you think it like relates back to like map differential, like related to the series? Is that true? Map differential related to the series. Head-to-head map diff. Wait, that's fucking crazy. That does sound plausible, but like, huh. Do you need that much brain power to process VL versus Zeta? Well, I talked about it before, remember. It's like, I have the Japanese fan that's like translating my streams into Japanese, and it's doing well. So like, I want to be as locked in as possible. See? 42K? 28K? I want to be as locked in as possible so that it's like good content.
1-2 punch is unbelievable. Absolutely blind, but it doesn't matter.
By the way, how was the quality of the first series? Because like, isn't this, it's kind of sad, no? Like, damn, bro. This many 3-map series, and then they lose to Navi that still has like the stand-in. It's kind of fucked up. Ruxic and Hero. Not surprised at all to see these two at the top. Not surprised in the least. Hero was on one. Both games were not it. Might have to hit the sleep tech. All right, let me start Valorant, bro. We're going to play some ranked. So here's what's next up for everybody that's, for everyone that's here. We are going to be watching Tier 2 North America. We're going to watch Tier 2 North America, and that's going to happen in an hour. So we're going to play one ranked game, and then we're going to go into Tier 2. YFP versus M80. EG Academy versus Shopify Rebellion Black. This is a turbo. These are two turbo bangers, to be honest. Who plays for YFP? They've slotted in Logan instead of Jack. Jack, for those that don't know, is going to C9. At least rumored, of course, because I don't think it's official. But Jack is an incredible player. I'm excited to see what he does on C9, but I'm kind of like lower on... I think this might be a bit worse, but there's still a lot of talent on the side of YFP. There's still a lot of talent on the side of YFP. Vita is incredible player. Honestly, all of them have been doing extremely well. Stallion's had moments. Ziff's had moments. Darkest has had moments. Vita's incredible. I think the Vita-Jack duo is high-key insane. All right, let me log in. All right, yo, chat, did you guys get the card from the Japanese tournament? Or nah? Or did you guys sleep on that? Clamron got it? Nowhere. Fightinary got it? Goated. Nah, that's like too late. Oh, it was like, wasn't too late for me. Yup, I got it. W. Bro, I feel like so many people didn't even know this card existed. Duo Josh RT, he's guaranteed scrimming. Guaranteed. I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a full solo kind of moment. A lineup for the playbook and a content ask from Americas. I have to do mine as well. Wait, when is that due, Anders? Wasn't it Friday? What's today? Oh my god, it's Thursday. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Look at this card, chat. Isn't it beautiful? I changed my title on YouTube. We'll do one skirmish. Oh my god, 1v1. Bro, it's May tomorrow? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, these guys are for sure going into scrims. I haven't ever taken off my arcane card. You prefer that or the home again Yoru card? The home again one is kind of nice. But you have so few agents to pick from. So which abilities do I have unlocked? Bro, like, who's playing, like, some of these characters? Shameless. I just picked... Oh my god, this is like my #1 rule. Don't pick Jet. Jet has the ponytail. Bro, I'm playing with a disadvantage for fun. Vice is Flash? Okay, Vice is D tier. Should we make it? Oh, wait, we should make an agent tier list for skirmish. Wait, that's actually free real estate, no? That has to be free real estate. Also, Sage Wall, you can just wall yourself in spawn. Wait. Make lineups for knockout? Wait, by the way, I didn't even realize I could buy guns and shit. What am I doing? This guy just had sheriff. Okay, I'm gonna fucking destroy this guy now. I'm locked the fuck in now. I had a bandit. He saw your ponytail? He for sure did, by the way. Try to pre-fire me. Respect, honestly. He's full walking. What do I feel like he went left on me? NS, thank you. Thank you. Wait, I have 2 abilities, see? Jet S tier? Nah, Jet Dash has to be pretty mid, no? VCL prediction today? M80 and... Oh, it might be EG Academy. Should I alpha him? Oh. When did you get so good? Whoa! I could hear him shoot from the barrier. Maybe I should lower my sense, chat. I made a step and he pre-fired me. Makes sense, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god, he got fucking sat down. Holy shit, that guy got sat down. He's close to the box, no? Does he angle? I think he's angling. What in the fucking magic trick did this guy just do to me? Alright, lock the fuck in. Am I crazy? What in the fucking magician David Blaine fucking shit was that? Walk around. The walk around glitch, he's teleporting through walls, this guy. Bro, I need a new okay, okay. If I want to be serious about actually trying to hit Radiant, I actually need a new mouse pad. Because this shit is actually bad. Oh my god. My fucking cat hair on my mouse pad. Fake the wrap. Re-peek him. Oh, I actually had perfect timing. My aim is just terrible. Fuck. How close have you gotten to Radiant? 2 wins. 2 wins off Radiant. That spam was just all instinct. I know he's gonna go try to peek me, so I pre-fire his route. Wait, he peeked my exact angle. I'm like standing in the open. What? This guy him? Oh my god, 6-7 it happened, chat. He's walking around on me, bro. He's walking around. He's walking around on me. We can't let him get away with this. Bro, I peeked that angle so shit. He crouch peeked me. He crouch peeked me. Oh my god, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. It's actually unfair. Phoenix is broken for this, and I'm one-weighing myself with my hair. Oh my god. Tried to dash after. Didn't have dash left. Phoenix is so OP. Well, he hasn't flashed you yet, but it's a mindset that he could flash me. He went this way, for sure. I heard his step. He killed me mid-dash. He's actually lucky, no? He actually killed me mid-dash? Okay, championship rounds, let's go. He just insta-swung me. Same angle every time. How did he kill me 3 times on that angle? This guy's just him? We lost the championship. Well, what the fuck is the point? Okay, no. It's definitely Jet. It's not me. No. We play one more. We play one more. That was actually a fucked up warm-up. We gotta swap to a good skin. Agreed? Agreed. I would have reported. Can't wait for you to do it with Danny. It's been a minute since I do it with Danny. Is Danny even on? I don't think so. Yeah, I would report to be safe. Should I? Should I report him? Socials? Oh yeah, Square. I don't know why it's not working. The bot wasn't working on my YouTube stream. Maybe I have to like turn it off and then turn it back off. Turn it off, then turn it back on again. Because I like connected it after I turned on Falsabot. So maybe it just didn't join my YouTube stream.
Yes, it's me. Autographs if we survive, yeah?
I'll figure it out after. Oh, fuck. He typed good luck, have fun to me. And then I just shit on him like that. Wait. WD? What's he holding so long for? He made a step. I know. I have him contained to the right side. If he angles me out over the box, he's just a little too good. You wide swing it or nah? Bro. This guy's so patient, man.
No charges left. Watch your eyes.
No. Okay, this guy only short peeks. He didn't like do anything else. He only short peeked. Took a step on this side. And now he's just wide on the angle. Bro is literally only short peeking. No, I have him fucking downloaded now. This guy's fucking over. It's actually over for him. So, are we gonna play or no? Short peak central. Okay, he's for sure like going out wide or something, bro. Yeah, now he wide swings. Okay, that guy is definitely on the stream. Nah. Play Yoru next. Use clone every round. Trust. Wait, is that actually S tier? No, this guy is for sure. No. You know what I mean? AFK glitch? For sure AFK glitch. This guy is actually timing me out, bro. I'm actually getting bored mid-skirmish. Now he heard me here, so he's going to peek it. Change the angle. Hold for a short peek again. Probably took timing. He did. He took first timing. Now North wants to play trickery. Now he wants to play some fucking trickery. What is this guy going? No. Okay, I'm actually over it. I'm actually just going to dominate him. Like, why do I even care? I'm just going to run at him every single round. No, it's actually making me mad. It's actually making me mad. No. When I have Phantom Vandal, I'm just running him down. I'm just gonna keep running him down. I'm not kidding. I'm actually running his ass down. No, this guy actually pissed me off. It's not working right now, but it'll work. It'll work. I just need to download him. Fuck, he's actually getting me good, bro. He's actually getting me good. Should I slow down? Nah. Nah, I can't slow down. Okay, okay. I'm downloading him. I'm downloading him. IRL flash dodge, did I do that? I usually do that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I dinked him 4 times. Literally dinked this guy 4 times through the box.
Let's go.
I should have had that, I won't lie. Should I go Phantom? I'm like kind of running him down. I think Phantom's actually OP when I run him down. Whoa. Pre-fired me off audio? That makes sense. I'm making too much audio. What a little freak this guy is. What the hell is bro drinking? Bromine? It's just coffee, bro. I think he's on right side. I knew he was right side because when I flashed left and I peeked, he wasn't playing anti-flash. Should I do a mix-up one round? Just hold. Stepped here. Kind of want to make it... I wanted to make it even, the line, like the angles. He's probably left. Are you kidding me? This guy likes to take timings. Probably went left. No, I actually hit him so much through the box. I just wasn't head level when I was spamming. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, championship rounds.
Sudden death.
What a freak, bro. Why is he always doing this? Took a step right. I heard it. Clear as day. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck! Is that tech, that angle? I mean, that's a pretty disgusting angle, I won't lie. Back-to-back champs losses. But you have to lose to improve. You have to lose to improve. You know what I mean? Alright, we'll play more of that later. That was a good warm-up. I actually like that. Because then... Oh, I got team MVP! Chat! Team MVP. All right, what should I play? Like, what skin should I use? Is this a good skin? Oh, this one low-key does hit sometimes, I won't lie. I have a little too many skins. No, I'm kind of exposing how much I spent on this game. Oh, this is actually probably the best skin in the game. Ivory Dreamwings. Do I have that skin? I do. I actually do. Is this a good skin? It doesn't match like the gun buddy though. You know what I mean? Why do I even have this skin? This is a battle pass skin? Probably.
Match found.
Champs 25 hits. It's not bad. It's not bad. Can you try a windmill? Eh? How much did 100T pay? Holy. We play Jet. 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 North, didn't you just skirmish that guy? Oh, were you Jet? Oh, wait. He actually thinks that... Wait. Remember to eco creds? Or Phoenix? Phoenix. Man, I can already tell this North guy is a freaking... Is actually a freak. This guy's actually a freak. Like, you could just tell, based on this guy sitting back in spawn, just holding a tight angle, he could just, like, human benchmark me. You know what I mean? Like, where's the confidence, bro? Like, fucking fight me. Shit. No, a win's a win. GG, you almost got me. Bro, he called me good when I lost. Like, isn't that fucked? Isn't that fucked? Well, you were pretty good. Getting 9 against me is insane. Well, I need to change my knife. The knife is actually the problem.
Hello.
Yo, what up? Jake called you little bro. I know. It's just so fucked up. Just actually so fucked up. Oh my god, now he's so nonchalant. He's like exhaling while saying hello. He's so fucking nonchalant and cool, man. He's always beating me, and now he's shooting my head. Oh my god. Oh my
Okay,
god.
chamber trip is on A. I'm gonna go Obo.
Wait. He actually full 180'd me.
They're on.
Man, you see the equip time though? That's why you can't play Judge Jet. That's why you can't play Judge Jet, by the way.
One more mid.
You see how long it takes for me to pull out a frenzy?
Don't peek.
Holy shit, he's shocking there. Whoa. He's like, analyze the playstyle. You see that guy like... That guy's like running at him. He could have just peeked him on timing, like at any moment. Oh, good shit, North.
Yeah, they're...
Their jet has nothing on me.
Okay.
Also, sorry, Jet. I swear to God that it was one of our teammates shooting, not that Viper.
That's okay, bro.
On him right away.
You already traded him. It's fine. It's all good.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you're in my game, bro. I've had throwers in every game I played today.
Oh.
You actually got a positive mental attitude, bro.
Oh,
First person besides me with it, yes.
I'm dreading this.
I should have bought a... What the fuck? Should have bought a shorty.
Behind pillar. Close left clear. Right clear.
The one guy that...
I had a Vandal, I had a Vandal.
Oh, my bad.
7 balls.
Could go on our flank. 2.
That's 2, and then...
He's in the smoke, he's blind.
He's flank? What? I'm so
Could go
tripped
back
out.
Guardian.
I thought he was like close left.
Good
shot,
shit.
there, let's go.
I thought he was like close right to me. I'm actually tripping. Okay, my audio is maybe too low. If I can't distinguish where that guy is,
I take a sheriff.
if I can't distinguish where that guy is, then it's actually fucked.
You picked it.
Let's go back A.
Also, I literally body shot all of them. Goated? Wait, take Vandal, bro. I'm gonna try to go for knives this round. Or, well, for next round, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or
Swear I heard right? See, that's what I'm saying. I think it was like a Guardian bullet hitting the... So it was close.
no, he's on default.
Close clear.
I bait for chamber.
Wait, I'm
Look
smoking
at this
deeper. You wanna
timing.
fight?
Look at this timing. Wait, clear right, chamber. Clear right.
60. 60 on mix.
God.
Yellow.
Fuck, that's all 3 yellow.
Last one left, back yellow. Good
Beautiful.
round again.
Bro, I'm trying to set up. I'm trying to set up my chamber, and he didn't even hard clear it. That was actually freaking me out, like high key.
Oh, you
Also, I'm
scared
pretty
me,
sure a
dude.
player
I
should have
cleared
cleared
it right, and then you said to clear it again. I was like, what the fuck? Is someone there?
Wait, you actually cleared it? On my screen, you
I
didn't like
cleared
full
it.
clear it because you were like still
Yeah,
inside doors. Don't you have to
went
be like
out,
halfway
I
up?
looked to the right hella fast, and then I looked to the left. I don't know if you saw. That's why.
Oh, maybe the vision cone was kind of like bugged. I don't know.
I might just run it down through doors and try to meet you guys, man.
Chamber, can you go with him?
Where mid?
Yeah, just hold like his rotate here. Because they might try to chase him down.
There's a shitter. Oh no, he spammed anyway.
My fault.
You're good.
Wait, he's already up? Wait, let me...
Oh, there's 2 here. There's 2. They're probably going for my gun. One more orange. And then flank.
I mean, I didn't expect a player to be close right. That was fast. Who are you feeling like?
Last broke chamber trip.
Bro, it's just like, I don't know. I love playing Jet, bro. Jet is actually so fun.
Yeah, that was for flank, so you could go main. Oh fuck!
The second you turn around.
See, now this is the reason why we were at 421. I'm telling you, if I get my aim back, I can actually be human. I promise.
I have a play. Can I get somebody to run it down elbow?
Makes a bad call. Maybe it's bugged.
Got you.
Classic. Such a classic.
We're ending B, by the way. Somebody gets spiked. So we want 3 going B main here. So Chamber, Jet, and Sova going B main, and then I'm gonna throw my wall for you guys, and then walk elbow.
Oh my God, he's coming for me.
Yeah, if you want to dart for me,
See, like this is W bait. This is W bait.
people-
Watch. It
watch
looks like
people
I'm
running out
peeking.
after me.
It looks like I'm
Chamber, can you
peeking,
go
but
bomb
I'm
off
actually
easy?
peeking window.
I'll just dart off trip.
So I'm not scaling at all. Wait, also like
You
nobody
guys
on my
are
team is
asleep,
even
bro. We are
like.
not.
Yeah, nobody's listening to the call. Like, are we serious?
Supposed to going fast here. We're going fast here.
Coming.
There's nobody here.
I made that
in
round
spawn.
so annoying for him. Won't lie.
Mid dead.
Mixed mid.
I went way too wide on my fight.
I
wanted to go wide to
ISO.
fight that guy, but then the
I'm
guy
dead.
peeked through mid. I
Mix
thought that
is
we had
tunnel,
mid
the last
covered,
two are
but
McDonald's.
I actually trolled. I misread the situation.
Out tunnel. They're spawn.
I actually really misread the situation. Is Ixter Radiant after London? Yeah, I'll probably get the most time to play ranked then.
This guy's shooting and your chamber's 1.
I'm wrapping. Hold up.
You counter strafe or let go? Counter strafe.
No time. Let's go.
I don't think it really matters though, to be honest. Like in this game, you can just let go.
Hold on.
What the? Where did
I believe.
That thing went so far.
360.
Can we do the same play? I have my ult this time for it. I need you guys to either go elbow or main, like fast.
Yeah, if it's a dying breed. Are you telling me that people actually let go? And just, I mean, if I like intend on standing still, yeah, but like, I feel like in Valorant it's so good to be like mobile. Like you see like the good aimers, they're like all like doing like this annoying fucking movement. Just heard a close step.
I have a drone if you want it. It's over backside. Someone's still backside.
Beautiful. ISO spawn.
No, man.
Two spawn.
Fuck, my
ISO
position is
Viper.
so shit.
All three.
I thought he was gonna go through the wall. Because why would you pop shield and not go through the wall? I'm actually trolling though. Is coach teaching us how to do this? Okay, like the optimal play for me that round is like the wall's dropping. I should be sitting like here at the pivot.
Can we go back 8 now?
And just only ISOing this fight. Like I only take that fight, and then I peek this side on timing. That's like the best play for me.
They're broke.
Can we just wait?
But I'm like standing in the open because I was expecting the early timing, so I want to have a weird angle. And then by the time that the wall drops, I'm like exposed to 3 angles.
Careful for the head.
So I need to like play to isolate the fight that I expect to take more. It was my own like analysis of the situation. I've done that multiple times now. I made noise. Oh my god, my chat hates me. Don't hate me, chat.
I have the spike.
Hold up, let me join. Wait.
They know like at least one's here.
Right.
Well done.
I'm walking out.
Wait or just go?
I can clear
Let's
this
walk in
one.
front of the wall. Okay.
Bro. How's nobody scaling with me? We saw the Viper, no? Did it not minimap? Why didn't nobody scale with me there? That was my fault though. I should have won that fight, but surprised nobody like spammed or like did anything. You can't really like trust your teammates for anything though. So I shouldn't even be talking about what my teammates are doing.
Two ISO mix.
I shouldn't really care.
ISO has a gun now. Oh, one orange.
The only thing that matters in ranked is your decisions. I mean, I think they were all skeptical on going out. Yeah, like the thing is though, when you see that wall, the enemy is giving you like free space, like literally. When you see that wall, it's like such an easy like timing to take. It's definitely a good timing to take. And you did see, I pretty much had like a free kill.
Here? My wall was like this, and then I ulted here. Like we needed to push out a little more.
It's all good. Let's go B, go B.
They might just ISO off sound.
That's fine. Can we just like hard scale? And then Silva looks to like dart ult?
Yep.
Well, that sucks. Okay, we got a hard spam. It's fine. Can you look to dart ult? Can you all like the ladder space? I'll dash on him.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Oh, I have dash popped.
Oh my. We need to go.
Bro.
Wait, last two. I'm leaving. I'm low-key leaving. Yes.
Fuck.
Oh, never mind. There's one more.
Can you stream and play Valorant when there's no watch party? Yeah. The problem is I watch party like literally 5 regions, so it's like, or 5 leagues.
Can you make noise A main real quick for Silva to get this pick? There's one next to him tons.
Whoa!
And 2.
Their Silva just went big that round.
Okay, it's all good.
I think
I'm
we
gonna
do
slow
our
down.
mid-crunch.
I'm gonna slow down because, like right there, I told my teammate to ult this so I could dash on the player. I was gonna smoke the ground, smoke here, and then dash
to like pretty much negate any of these angles on the right, but he didn't listen. So basically what I can learn from that is that I can't really trust my teammate.
Honestly.
So I'm just going to walk around
We're only
and take
smoking
fights.
this. We're not going to throw the
I'm not
wall
going to
up
hard
this
entry
round.
for...
Go fast again.
Yeah, it's like, go fast again, but I'm going to be like literally sacking my life is the issue.
Oh, they made an elbow.
Isn't that crazy? The one round nobody pushes
Backside.
Oh, Viper might flank you guys. ISO mid.
It's you and me.
Tunnel.
Is it both? Wait, we killed the flank.
I hate to say it, but I feel like we're not
Elbow guy?
listening, bro. Like, every time we've done this play, somebody goes elbow. Every time. And then we need to go fast up B main. But then every time we call the play, we're walking B main. Nobody goes elbow. Like, I need Chamber to go. I need Chamber going elbow.
Isn't this
I
the
need
same
Jet
guy
and
that
Sova
said
going
something about
quick up B
positivity?
main, darting, ulting, doing whatever we need, bro. Just making space.
This is the guy that said something
taking
about
reticles off.
positivity.
Like, when we do this mid play, we need to go fast. We cannot just be
Holy
walking
fuck.
around.
Wait, am
All
I,
good.
I'm going elbow? I thought I'm going main.
No, elbow.
Oh, okay.
Did they ult B?
They did, yeah. I mean,
It's cool. We got secondary smoke and we got Sova.
I was kind of flipping a coin. Wait, so you do play the game? I've been playing a little bit more. Coach, what are we doing there?
I think
Drone found
one's top
where he
mid and
was. I
one's
tried to
on
dash
the
over him. 90-10 coin? Yeah, it was a pretty bad coin. It was a pretty bad coin.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, that's like the daily reminder that like Jet really can't just do like straight dashes. Dash pullout time is so slow.
Nice shot.
Drop.
How much damage is Marshall leg shot? I think it's 85. It's probably a question from like a long time ago when we were in second round. Bro, I literally haven't gotten a kill because I haven't taken any like real duels. Outside of like this one. This duel that I had here was like just me whiffing.
Hey, actually, wait.
Yo, let's just go A.
Can't make you money this instead. Oh, okay.
Sova
Hey,
buy.
Sova, can I get a buy?
I like playing Jet on defense, but man, like...
We go quick. They're ulting B right now.
Okay, well. Should have smoked the choke. I should have smoked the choke so I don't get spammed like that. Or I don't get killed. Walking into the wall.
W dart.
Oh.
Close.
Oh my god, I almost lived.
There's one more orange. Last mid. Droning.
His door is peeking. Nice.
Too close.
Can you rage swing and one tap everyone real quick? I just need to take good duels. Need to take good duels. And then the one duel that I did take that was good, I actually whiffed it. So it is what it is. And then I was also ISOing. I was also not ISOing fights well. Can we walk? Walk. Just walk. You drone.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Close, clear. Oh, someone's on mid.
I'm so sorry. I did a farther wall.
One bridge, one ramp.
130 Sova.
No breakers.
One enemy remaining.
Last one shot.
I got your backside here.
Nice.
Nice, good shit.
rank. I'm
Switching sides.
I am Ascendant 2 currently. But we're climbing. We're climbing the ladder. Okay, the problem with saving 400 on Jet though in ranked is that nobody's gonna buy me a ghost. The way that this would work on my team would be that you'd save 400 by like buying the Jet a ghost, and the Jet would just buy half shield. But in ranked, it doesn't really work that way with Jet. With Chamber, you can still do it. With Jet, though, it doesn't really work the same. Positivity guy carrying. And they have ISO as well, so opping is not very fun, for sure.
Wall B.
Towards B.
Joining. ISO shield.
They're on.
Viper's lit. Oh.
Oh my god.
Made it ladder, made it
Neon
ladder.
smurfing?
Oh, the ones that are 60-60. Good job.
Is this your first time streaming ranked? No. No, we've played ranked before. I just need to like warm up, bro. My mechanics and my like game sense, like my actual like in-game like thought process, like kind of slow processing power.
They smoke mid. Like doors.
Nothing.
One thirded top mid.
Okay.
Okay, that she's crazy. And one just Viper, only one I saw.
It was all through mid, no? And
Yeah,
this
they
guy
have to
pushed
be.
B.
There's doors.
Here at A site.
Careful up in our spawn too, Lucky.
Yeah, they could have. Kind of flipped the side.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check.
Viper's probably in her spawn now. She has a Vandal.
I'm holding. Look for Jay.
One enemy remaining.
Bridge.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a Vandal down wall.
Oh, there's no way we're getting that. That was very high pressure, Tony. Love that. Thank you, bro. You like that smoke with the little gap so I could cross and then I could mini-maps him, and then I didn't peek him from the left. I peeked him from forward in the smoke. Holy. Holy. Good job on plat chat. I enjoyed it. Thank you, bro.
Smoke mid.
Mix mid.
Plus one more.
Google your elbow, care.
Back down.
Let's bomb down here.
Is it both mid?
Not side. ISO's mid.
One just broke trip. B.
My soul was 2 shot.
ISO's walking up mid.
Bomb was down like here. Jet unknown.
They're mid still. I hear one.
One enemy remaining.
Was mid.
He was here.
110.
110.
Wait, just
running gun him. I love that you
up.
Match point.
Wait, you're playing against our friend in Disc?
Oh, good
Wait,
shit.
actually? That is funny as shit. That is actually funny. The Viper. That's funny as shit. Don't think you met him? It's Miles? Oh, I see.
Stay safe.
Viper wall.
Is Zix played Ascent yet? Yeah, we played
Okay.
Cypher yesterday. Wait.
Sub was mid.
I actually had a good play
Holy
there.
shit.
I actually had a good play there.
They're out.
I just fucked it. Cause he's like WD scaling
Wait,
full
me and that
audio.
guy are the goat.
I thought my pre-fire would be on, but I
114
guess I
on
just
that
fucking
guy.
whiffed.
So he's running up for my gun.
Shit.
You can just, I don't know. 40 on ISO, so was one.
Miles is aware now. You think that's why he ran it down? He was like, wait, I'm against a coach?
NT.
He ran
So
it
if
down
you,
full
shoot
audio
the
and still
body-
won.
Fuck.
Yeah. Hey, now you know.
Not
guy
gonna
hopping.
lie, me and him both just whiffed entire clips on each other, and then I hit him.
Do I even want to
114
op against an
and he
ISO?
killed me.
Yeah, I didn't ask, bro.
Do I even want to op against ISO?
Jay, you wanna
How are
drone
we
or
feeling
no
about
drone?
Challengers games? Low-key think EGA beats SRB. EGA did kind of, in
don't want
X's
no
words,
drone,
give him belt.
Okay, no
You just got
drama.
ghosted,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, sorry,
Damn.
bro. Sorry,
Damn.
bro.
It's you
Where's
and
he?
me.
Someone with the same name? What the?
Wait, what's happening?
Wait, what? I'm confusioned.
Spike planted.
What? Didn't we get darted today? Mikey loves buying Buckies.
Last player standing.
Man. Save your bro.
He actually peeked me while I'm backstepping. Also, that was the main player. No? I guess the main player full ran elbow? I'm confused. Zix is the Bucky guy? Have you ever gotten sniped before? Yeah, I think we get sniped a lot. I'm not going to lie.
If they're here, can somebody break my drone?
But I just don't care, to be honest.
I'll try.
Why did you pop your dash
No,
while
they need
peeking A
five,
main?
one for each bullet.
Okay, so Dart came A, so I was dodging the dart, and then
all
I
five of them are
peeked.
beat.
I used my dash because I expected the timing to be here, and then I was gonna dash out.
You're B again.
Nothing, I mean.
Like if somebody darts
B.
and then they
Ah, damn.
clear it
We-
late, like
we
they
take
wouldn't
the
expect to
judge.
peek on timing. I was gonna peek on timing and then dash out.
Good shit.
It was hella aura. What the?
One
Viper's
enemy
100.
remaining.
Oh, we
Do we
just
know?
win? We win without me having to do anything?
Oh,
Go,
GG.
dude.
GG's.
Defenders win.
You mean you think you get sniped? You don't have actual proof? Right. No, I don't have actual proof. But you can, I mean, it's like one of those things, like, I feel like you can tell when people are sniping by like some weird shit that they're doing. I don't have any proof though. It's not like they're like streaming sniping me. It's kind of hard to get proof. I would have to like go back and analyze the VOD and like this kind of shit, and like that's just like it's a little too much. A little too much. Well, we have nothing else to do. Skirmish? And it's skill issue? I mean, I'm not like complaining about it. He was just asking if I get sniped. Streamer trying to catch a stream sniper, but the stream sniper isn't streaming, they're stream sniping. Yeah. And YouTube Dash can go, okay, let me see. You said in YouTube Dash. Go to settings. Community moderation. User management. Bossabot. Save. Okay, I did that. Hopefully it works. Pretty sure the dart was deep A main. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe it was. My instincts are like fully off. Why is Ascendant so hard nowadays? I was Radiant back in episode 7 and 8. And I haven't played much because I had a kiddo. And now I have been playing more again, and these Ascendants are aimers. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably just because you're like not fresh and then they're fresh. You know what I mean? Because like that's how I feel right now currently. It's like I am taking like kind of some shit fights if we're being honest. Still doesn't show up. It might just be it doesn't work until you launch a new live stream. YouTube is kind of weird. I see. Socials. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it does work. Fossabot works. Nice. Well, the wife and I have a second one on the way. Oh, shit. Goated, bro. Goated. Why is this taking so long? Probably because I'm only on Cali. We're going to play one more and then we'll do VCL. We will watch the VCL. Man, I have really not been... I mean, I guess this... Like, yesterday was a fucking blur. I knew it was going to be a bad day. I've been playing well outside of that, I feel like. Like, decent enough, at least. Getting the 5-stack is a crazy comp. Accessories. All right, which one should I buy, chat? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I'm back. Are you winning? We won the... Well, we won the one and only game, yeah. 3? I do see the 3 card a lot. The 3 card is actually goated. 3 looks like you. Actually. Should buy the Battle Pass knife? What you mean? Well, I mean, that's like different though. Battle Pass knife? What the? Done. Is Battle Pass good? Whoa. Did you change your knife? Oh, good call, good call, good call. What do we change it to? I'm gonna change it to something random until I actually... Because I do need to change it no matter what. That knife was not hitting. You know, I used to like main this knife. This knife is so nice as like the small knife. But the problem is the animation always looks like the big knife. So it's just fucking massive. It's actually like a debuff kind of knife. I mean, okay. All right, I'll do it for Sun. Sun said... WTF note in C9. Huh? Wait, what? Did I hear that right?
Five enemies. 5 for me, None for anyone else.
Minus Vic plus note? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so cringe, but like... That is so annoying.
Give them nothing.
Bro, maybe... What if I aim trained? I actually feel like I would be insane if I aim trained. Because like, I actually... Like, my raw mechanics are actually so ass. It's crazy. Uptime. Fake him out now. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, chat. Watch this shit. No, I'm gonna be having too much fun if I play this guy. I go the same side as my clone this time. Can you fake clone? Wait. Wait, I have to get him first, where it's like I peek with the clone. Then I'll fake clone him next. That's okay. I actually set him up for this round. I actually set him up for this round. Now watch, watch, watch. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. He's always gonna shoot it. Wait, he was pass angle? Oh, I might be the worst Guardian player of all time. Why do I even try? Lost my rank up game? No. We need like a speed run. We need a speed run into the Vandal situation. Because once we get a Vandal, I feel so much more confident. Or Phantom. He's always shooting it. Oh, what the? C9 figured out the scouting tech. Go to NA VCL, sort by rating. Pick up the people at the top. Valid. I would like to stab my eye with a fork. I mean, Vic is definitely a great player. But Note is also a great player. He's on the left for sure, right? He was reloading going right. Peek left. For sure goes right. He's walking left. Had one bullet. Is that a champ sweaty? Yeah. You can use abilities in skirmish now? Yeah, in the 1v1 mode, you can use one ability like per character. Like as soon as I got a Vandal, it's just so much easier to play. This guy's getting perma cleared. Adding flashes, abilities in general to this was dumb. Yeah, it's not ideal. There's definitely going to be like a bit of like this character list. Wait, really? I'm actually whiffing. Wait, he stood still. We both committed to our shot. That's actually troll. Ugh. No, ever since I started talking shit, he started dominating me. Okay, hold on. It's actually fucked. It's like I don't even move my mouse. I actually need a new mouse pad. I'm gonna get a new mouse pad. This has convinced me. My shit is way too muddy. Can't like micro adjust. I actually can't micro adjust. Like literally. Okay. VCL time. VCL time. That's interesting, Hexo. Interesting. I won't say it out loud, but that is interesting. Okay. We closed the Valorant. That was a decent session. Oh, I saw Battle.net open. That's good. And I also have Lelouch on your screen. Enjoy. And hold.
For all of
We're here.
this, it feels like anybody can have a good day and win.
And I think that's going to be the scariest part too. Is
What mouse pad are you getting?
have that good game.
I don't know.
Anyone can have that pop
I don't know.
off and be able to take victory.
Okay,
from
let me
there. Going on
find
for
my
today,
titles.
We're in the business of figuring out who's going to be our first teams in this upper finals. And of course, we're going to be kicking
They
it
were
off
changing
with none
title.
other than Evil Genius Academy going up against Shopify Rebellion Black.
Wait, they swapped the times.
And two teams that have been putting in a lot of work. I can't wait to see which one is going to claim that first upper finalist spot.
I mean, and that work's paying off as well. I mean, both of these teams are coming off some solid wins, and this is a rematch, right? The last time these two teams played, EG, I mean, it was a swift 2-0, let's be serious here. And that qualified them to playoffs. But this time it feels very different, right? Like the air around this match feels different. Both teams
Why is
have
it
been
low
moving
quality?
nicely in playoffs.
Yo.
I think SRB
All right,
really managed
chat,
to
I'm going to
find
use the bathroom real
good
quick,
footing,
and
it
I'm
feels
going to
like
run
they've
3 minutes of
kind
ads so we don't get it during the game. Thank you for
playoffs,
watching.
they're adapting to
We'll be right
the
back.
kind of the meta and the pacing of it all. And for EG, I mean, they've revamped the roster and they look so good since, and it feels like they've gotten a firmware update.
I mean, let's talk about that revamp then, looking over at Evil Geniuses as we talk about them first going into today's match. Evil Geniuses, I mean, looking across the board at the team in the first place was already a team that had a lot of strength to it. But of course, a little bit of change up. It's not quite new. We've seen it for a few weeks now, but we're at the point here, Dan, where we've had time to see it all gel together. They've had time to really mesh as a team, and I think it's been working really well.
I really, really like this team. To be honest, I feel like towards the beginning, I was a bit unsure of what they were going to be showing towards the beginning, going into playoffs. But the way that they're playing right now, I feel like is really impressive. I feel like teams sometimes they overcomplicate things in the way that they want to approach the macro. And for them, you see how they want to play together, how they're working a lot around the Phoenix, how they're working a lot around the Neon, and just making sure that as long as they're able to trade each other, they should be able to win those rounds at the end. They have a good read on what everybody else has been doing, and that is honestly something that is not easy to say because everybody's kind of doing their own thing. But I feel like for Evil Geniuses, they are looking great.
Yeah, I mean, since the addition of Moobs and kind of Pancakes picking up the IGL role, they've looked so good. And not just like good, they've looked good. And I feel like it's so weird because Mitch is actually a really solid player and a caller, but somehow Pancakes leading the team and Moobs stepping in, it's made them very dynamic and it's made them play at a pace that is like more in line with how the pace of the meta and the kind of the tempo that we've been seeing with the Waylay Neons and kind of a lot of that shenanigans happening. And also kind of a side note, but Zerona's also stepped in confidently into the star role as well. It feels like everyone on this team has had their time to shine. Feels like people are finding their agency, and with the addition of moves, it's given Pancakes and kind of the dynamic that they have going on, as well as Zerona and kind of how vocal everybody is on this team. It feels like they've become so much more dynamic in the
we're back.
It feels like they're flowing super nicely right now.
EMEA. Okay, I'm here. Shoot away. Oh.
Zerona here, especially
what up, EMEA? Wait, what is going on?
But Dan, as of late, he is
Wait, the audio is so weird.
Zerona
It's like music that's like louder than the commentators.
I mean, just in the opening matchup that we had for
I'm here.
playoffs,
Shoot away. Okay, hold on. Let me think of a good question for
how
EMEA.
good the Phoenix is. Not only obviously they're working
Okay,
hard on
EMEA.
this map of Fracture, trying to get those orbs
Another
early
rumor
on,
came out. We
but
did
on
see
top of that,
that.
they
We
had
saw
a
another
lot of
rumor
set
came out.
plays to not only try to
Bro, okay. The casting situation's a little bit doomed. Okay, I'm assuming all of these conversations happened after week 2. Is that correct?
bit faster, relying on that Fade and that Phoenix to lead that charge.
Because everybody was asking, well, they just upset MIBR. Why would they make these changes? It's like, well,
and it is because of this.
It probably...
And I think that's what's so exciting about the team, and specifically with Zerona when you're talking about the flexibility. I
Probably
love
week
being
2.
able to see him take this opportunity to get the kills for himself on the Phoenix. And when you're eyeing up to this team that has had these shifts with Pancake stepping into the IGL role, having a player that can consistently kind of just go off on any role, whether it is going to be that Phoenix or something that is...
Because like the way these changes typically work is like...
really nice to see.
I mean, we're playing in a league that has like 5 games per stage. Like,
and I'm expecting a lot more of that heading into today.
there is a lot of urgency to perform, and when things aren't working, it's like... It does kind of suck to have to play catch up and like make changes in the middle of the way, but...
Be right back, and yeah, I think we'll be right back.
Like usually teams would have like 1 month before prac, and then you have like 5 weeks to basically prove that you're good enough for playoffs. But in reality, this 5 weeks is more like 3 weeks. Because if you get 3-0'd or 0-3, you're just kind of cooked. So I'd imagine this conversation happened after week 2, which means that they were trying to make, you know, like the 3-0 comeback kind of happen, but then they ended up winning against MIBR. They're like, wait a sec.
But it's actually SRB. I mean, that makes so much more sense, all things considered. So let me redeem myself here, okay? This roster, it's been a little turbulent.
Also, that
for them,
second,
no doubt. But
the
when
after
you're
second
locked
week
in,
podcast
it really
was like a
feels they're the
rough
best
watch.
team in the league. Like when everything's clicking,
It was a
when
pretty
the
rough
style's
watch.
clicking, it feels like they're operating on a level.
You could definitely
slightly above
tell, like,
everybody else.
mentally they were kind of
But there
broken.
are times where, you know, they're not as locked in and things aren't flowing as well, and it just looks.
You see
really
C9 change,
off.
yeah.
But I think the positive thing with this roster, and yeah, although Smoke is
Well, yeah, that was
still
straight after
trying
loss,
to find
literally.
his place on this team, which is just a matter of time before he really does, you know, kind of.
But like still, isn't that like a... Obviously, I mean, I understand being depressed for sure after a loss. It was the envy. I mean, you guys actually did need to have that win. I won't lie. That kind of makes this... That makes a lot of sense why you'd be depressed. You're like full... Yo, why is it taking so long to load, by the way? Your full playoffs low-key rode on that until the MIBR series when you upset. And we were out until G2 lost, yeah. So there was like some pretty nice conditions. And also, another point to kind of like bring up as well, which might support the change happening at this timing, would be if you're already out of playoffs, doesn't it kind of make sense to like make the change happen? If you're already out of playoffs, doesn't it make sense to like get some stage reps for players like before the stage is over?
He's so good. I love.
You see the note leak? Yeah. What if the change is fake? Amy, let's be honest. Me and you both know the change isn't fake. When it gets leaked, it's like 99% happening. There's been so few instances.
Allowing him to be just a little bit more aggressive, to create a little bit more space, and to.
I'm down for you to say that the change is fake, though.
Things are being a little bit messy for them because yeah, it hasn't been the cleanest stage so far. but it feels like those two are
I'm excited to see Note and Jack on stage, genuinely.
double duelists as well doing their job.
Both are definitely up there in terms of my like recommendations. If I was to recommend to a team certain roles.
So high IQ when it comes down to like finding space and kind of taking over things. But yeah, shifting the conversation back towards Xander's and
I like your scouting method. Go to NAVCL sort by stats. I mean, that is kind of a valid take. I think that I'm not gonna lie, there are a lot of people that do that, but like realistically, like they didn't really need like a scan initiator. Like they just like wanted that role, I guess. I don't know. They wanted the player, and then like look at how many smokes players there are that are technically currently above Note. Like Stallion and Spaz are technically above Note, but I think that Note does fulfill a very specific like role. He has a more specific identity as a player. Like Note's very off angle heavy. Very off angle heavy. I mean, he's such an incredible player, bro. There's other talent that they could have picked up, but I do think that Note is like kind of the obvious pickup.
We've seen it even before in their careers. Like,
also, I need to close my battle net again.
To be able to step up at any point in the match, they both have.
He's not going to comment on it though, like why the changes though. He's not going to comment on that.
Of these two and of these two teams is going to be moving on into our upper finals. Of course, this is a rematch. It was a pretty one-sided affair last time, but I'm excited to see heading into the map picks and bans.
Okay, for the Fireball ops though, like chat, you have to realize like they would need an IGL, like a new IGL, to be like incentivized to pick up Fireball ops. If the direction they want to take with the team is not picking up a new IGL, then like, you know what I mean? Like he just won't get an opportunity. Just is what it is.
Of split it was last time.
Opportunity is so specific to like luck, if we're being honest.
To this Waylay neon composition
like luck plays such a big factor in like if you get picked up. Haven Lotus Pearl 2 out of 3, classic.
In my opinion, a very comfortable attack side.
We need Fireball ops in tier 1.
Pressure on that first half for EG, but yeah.
But it's like who in NA tier 1? Like maybe Envy, maybe EG. I mean, there's a world that one of these two teams don't make playoffs and then they want to add as an IGL.
They won a 13-9 against Core.
Fireball Ops is very good. I'm a fan. Yeah, he's fucking really insane.
About early on. I mean, we talk about Zero now in the Phoenix, but also on the Vice when he was having to anchor the Seaside.
Share your stream streak in the challengers chat.
A little bit more variety compared to last time that they face each other, and also a lot more layers compared to before.
I'm just excited with this Haven for the side of SRB. We've kind of seen them switch back and forth between comp, and I'm excited to see if we do get a little bit more of this double duelist going into today, especially to
Fireball Ops is an IGL. Yes, he's fragging that hard while IGLing, which is just crazy. Like that is just is insanely remarkable.
So I'm really excited for that, the way to be able to ski off our series. But for how we think it's all gonna be going.
No wonder Calamity's always shit talking Mikey's fucking clutch rate, bro.
SRB and EGA. You look at these two org names and you
no wonder Calamity's sitting here flexing his stats in chat, like guaranteed.
One to pick, and you can see the desk and the caster's pretty split across.
So who's playing versus Loud and G2? He's probably not gonna answer that, bro. You have to realize nothing's official. Nothing is technically official. It's not announced, so you can't really like comment on it.
I respect the decision to choose EG. For me, SRB.
The rumor says that
it feels like since playoffs they look a lot better. Maybe the pressure's gone.
Note will play for G2.
I don't know what magic's in the air.
When is the match actually?
Score server for SRB, but recently they've been moving nicely.
You guys play in 3 days.
And it feels like they're slowly finding, their identity and kind of finding their place in the current tempo of things.
So Jack would probably be able to play because the deal was executed early.
It was close, so I can't blame anyone for picking EGA. But Dan, I would love a little insight. Why are you winning predictions today?
Signed an 8-year deal with C9. Here we go.
Dan?
Oh no.
The one thing that is funny about C9 is like Jack is a very smart guy. Jack is a very smart guy. Wait, there's actually 2 Jacks on C9 then. But I mean the CEO Jack. CEO Jack is a very smart guy. He like picks up these really insane tier 2 talents, gets him signed to like a 3-year on like a low salary, and it's just like, isn't that kind of like a cheat code? Because these players are like actually good. But like they're not like likely like insanely high paid because it's like this is their first opportunity, right? It's like, damn. It's like that's how they end up with like pretty competitive rosters consistently.
Add in 4 win streak.
At least in the past. That was like the League of Legends strategy as well.
I mean, they look good. 4 win streak.
Like try to have like a good scouting program.
Good within this roster. It feels
Good
like
scouting program.
kind of
High key kind of
same
carries your
frequency.
like budget to
Corona's
like
been
player
stepping up.
performance.
I can respect it. I definitely understand it, Sierra. You and I though, we're
Until he dropped
optimists.
2.5
We're
million
out
on
here.
perks,
SRB, it's
fair.
been a bumpy ride, but it's been a fun
Fair.
ride nonetheless, and we're here for more of the SRB train. So let's get this rolling.
Well, let's get this win. That's right. You know, we don't
LS
need
stuff?
a catalyst here. We can take this win all by ourselves. But let's
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about
not
the
gonna lie.
first
I've heard
match,
like
and with
I've heard
this
so many
series
things
looking
about that
already.
period
So this called,
with LS.
We've gotten to see a couple different looks coming out from SRB. I really do hope that we get that double duelist heading into today. But for the side of Evil Geniuses as well, I mean, they haven't
Replacing Durka, Kron, and Leo with cheaper players and still doing well.
Yeah,
True.
honestly, this map has been. It's not like it's a weak map for EG.
I think that's the direction in part as well because there's not as much money in the scene that like in terms of like just overall EV, like it's better to pick up players that are like
it's a map that both teams
upcoming that are like really gifted mechanically because the skill difference isn't that large, to be honest. And in a lot of cases,
kind of how the players are feeling headed into this map, but
like they're as mechanically good, if not better.
Scenario, I mean, you get bumped down to the lower bracket, but I think the pressures.
It's just like intelligent decision making, picking up like tier 2 players rather than like known quantities a lot of the time.
I mean, that lower bracket is scary. We saw Fly versus Core yesterday, okay, for elimination. Like,
right?
I don't want to hit that lower bracket. I think what's going to be really interesting for Evil Geniuses
What up, who?
Academy on Haven is
Zix, I am watching.
success before over on Haven, but that was also the old
Thank you for the
iteration
notification.
of their roster, right? So I'm
Thank
kind
you,
of
who?
curious then going
Wait,
into
who's the
today,
coach of Fly?
We're going to kind of see their
Anybody know?
recent look, just kind of revamped.
Who is the coach for FlyQuest? Did you like my interview?
Or if we kind of get to see a little bit of things switched up to kind of fit more so how this
Yeah.
team stylistically has been with Pancakes calling.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good interview. It was honestly like good role play. It felt like part role play, part not role play. If you know what I mean.
I mean, if we're going off like a 3-map site logic / parallel.
Honestly, I can
if you
respect
will,
a good
I mean,
role
the way we
play.
saw that EG play Lotus yesterday was very like high tempo, depositing lurks, pivoting quickly, like doing a lot of these like push pulls on the attack side. Now this is the defensive side, so it's a little bit
How I
different,
acted
but
was full
I think
brain
the
dead
one
role
thing with
play,
this EG
but also
roster
no
is
lie
they're
was
all very
said. See,
confident
like
and they're all
I was
very
saying that to my
aggressive,
chat. I
and
was
I
like,
think we're gonna be seeing
you
a
guys know
lot
that
of
like he's
kind
not
of
even like
disruption happening
entirely
from SRB.
lying.
They're not gonna want them to.
Maybe some of it is
have
over
Leon
exaggerated,
and
but
Waylay
like
dashing on site on the C side of the map specifically, and even like on the B part of the map, like you almost want to interrupt them. So I'm expecting there to be a lot of like early fights for map control and a lot of reactions happening on the macro level for EG Academy.
I did honestly not notice Leo locked
yeah,
Clove.
EGA too. It will be the same comp, just kind of switching things up with instead Pancakes on the KJ.
Yeah, I felt like some of that was definitely like 100% true. Based on me understanding your team's identity and like how you are as a person, I was like,
Which again, I'm so excited about. We're talking in the green room.
like it wouldn't surprise me at all that you guys don't have like any crazy set strat around like Brimstone, Omen, or Clove. That you're just like kind of flex it on the day based on what they're feeling.
Also have smoke on the Waylay, which kind of allows so much.
You guys are just a
versatility in the
pretty
pacing,
flexible
right?
team.
Like they can slow down and play scope weapons.
Which
but they
team
can
comp do you like
also-
better here?
there's so much pop pressure.
I think no flashes on the side of SRB generally makes it pretty hard for you to actually go through smokes. I mean, it kind of the same thing kind of applies to EGA, but
eliminating people. And I'm kind of hoping to see like
I'm only saying it because like the reason we used to see this comp,
super high tempo, not play too slow.
it would usually be paired with like Phoenix instead of Waylay or Yoru instead of Waylay.
Weaknesses are, if you know where the solo anchors are.
So double
just, like,
duelists, no
immediately
flash.
pivot with the
They might have
tempo
some
at the
troubles
top and
if
just,
the
like,
enemy team kind of
slam the
reads
sights
their
as hard
open.
as possible.
I mean,
If they give early audio, they get Viper mollied and separated from the team. Like it could go pretty bad, but we'll see.
Heading into this rematch now, how these two teams are going to fare with a new battleground ahead.
Phoenix over Waylay, and I would like it. Well, that would be the meta comp at this point, yeah.
Our semis and send it over to your casters. It's going to be today, Shio.
Think of our comps more in terms of the archetypes, and then the specific agents can be
Thank you
flexible.
very much. I'm not sure what happened to Dan Dryad, unfortunately. Internet blew up or something. I'm not entirely certain there. But Evil Genius Academy and Shopify Rebellion Black going at each other upper bracket. And that's a scary lower bracket to drop into if you lose today.
No, absolutely. And honestly, for Dan, if
she was going to be preaching for SRB today. It might be better that she's not talking too much in the actual analysis over there, because
they're all insane mechanically. Fly could run the dumbest comp in Soul Farm, yeah.
Looking at this one, Jaws, I think we're both on the same page. Looking at, I think things not changing as much for the team. You know, SRB are coming in with a few changes overall into this one, and I feel like EGA will be locking it down.
Fly is an interesting team for sure.
Yeah, what do you think about these comps too? We spoke about a little bit on the desk about the Neon Waylay. It's just so consistent right now. It feels like just being able to execute on some of these sides.
Absolutely. I feel like B-Dog and the solo duelist as well is an option that I think EGA are getting a bit more used to overall, but the smoke satellite, like, you know, ping pong.
Why is Pancakes on Sova? Pancakes can play anything, bro.
Being one of the only agents in the game that can actually
also, Pancakes literally used to be a Sova player, no?
It is huge, and I feel like the pressure.
Bro, when I first met Pancakes, he was a Sova player.
Evil Geniuses to be able to deal with.
He's a good Sova player at that.
I feel like in execution as well, a lot more things can go wrong for SRB. You have to be on good timing with the Waylay.
Who's SRB IGL? It's nature.
When it comes to some of the stuff we've seen in the weeks past for this team on the attack side right now.
Wait, what? Note is going to C9 too? Yeah.
It has been the timing and the teamwork that has sometimes
they've stolen away all of the tier 2 talent. Not actually all of it, but
wrong execs, and then as a result, the team has kind of fallen apart when they should have been easily winning games. So as Roy said, when they
it's two insanely talented players going from tier 2 to tier 1. I'm excited to see how it goes, bro.
Today in approach, it'll be them on the attack.
What's your prediction
They'll have their lock in
for this match?
Dictate the pace of the game, but
I might say EGA. EGA has been kind of on a tear. Last time we saw this matchup, it was recent, and EGA, as Exa said, gave them the belt.
But we talked a little bit about it.
Gave SRB the belt.
Their matchup against SRB, that being EG Academy, it was a 2-0 in the Swiss. Like Split was not close, man. That was like 13-4 going EGA's way, and then the next game, the Lotus,
Redrone A-line,
like 13-7, sure, but it was Pancakes and Serona just clapping. Honestly, it was a tough game for SRB.
This reclear dart is way too soon. This reclear dart is way too fast. You already confirmed that they're there. The insta dart only confirms that like one person like actually scaled with the drone, and that's it. And now Zerona feels starved for info, feels forced to pressure into short. Try to get some info back.
Might want to pop out this smoke, actually. Two players jumping straight inside of it to end up getting the trade, but they're already on the site. Neon in heaven.
The dart is just way too early. And the fact that we're not naturally going into a 3A stack, I think, is also a bit of a red flag.
Nobody on flank.
I go Jaws is on the cast.
It's so hard to get right back in.
W.
Paranoia going to be here from Jake, but it's going to be enough to get the team on the same page as they push in from the defense spawn.
EG counter insane this split, then follow up a cliff next split. Shall see.
Swing, but it's not quick enough. SRB looking to take pistol.
Wow, Jakey. Jakey almost did like the craziest collab ever.
Take the first pistol of this series.
That's how you want to start it off, especially if you have that much control. You're playing it slow. You get off into that.
Make Lada learn flex so you can go tier 1 faster.
Slow approach from the side of SRB. Obviously want to make sure that things are going well in conversion as well, but after the fact, in those rifle rounds, that's where things start to get tricky. After winning pistols, you would hope that at least 5 to 6 rounds go on the way of SRB.
I can't even imagine a world where Slot is on KO.
More than the single duels action.
I can't even imagine that world.
Because, you know, SRB have the lead.
Satellite already picking up the rifle too. Love to see that. Pancakes trying to get a bit of early information.
This dart is also like
someone's lurking around, but
so insanely mid. The problem with this dart is that there's like so many timings that open up. Like you can just run through and just get into this cubby. If they're doing that double bounce dart that lands above the cage. And then also like it scans inside the cage, but it doesn't scan around the cage.
Yeah, nice double shot.
Oh, it's another A into A. And nobody moved to A. But A retake his ass.
The rotation has to come in this late. C stack from EG. Not going to find too much here for the moment.
I think we're like 6 for 60 now on A retakes.
Exits on this side. Hey,
Leo is our Forsaken.
Like a Jaws attack classic, or are you more of a defense?
Leo has been kind of flexing a lot of
defense every day of the week. Really? Getting the top box on C every single round, and they suss me out round 2, and then I die on entry every single time. So yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I mean, defense for EG on this one's going to be a bit more tough. I feel like set pieces are going to be needed. I'm liking the fact that SRB is actually
smoke farming and nature farming makes sense.
This is kind of crazy. Could be risky.
They're not risking too much in terms of weaponry. They got a little bit, but you got a sheriff. I mean, sure, you don't mind throwing this one away.
Smoke hitting 0 is actually kind of crazy.
Spike's gonna go off. Gonna go for another swing. Oh, I mean, there's 3 people.
Hard to imagine a KO right now, to be fair.
Yeah,
Nah, KO's fine.
SRB picking up
KO's
the
fine.
round.
Pearl, you can play KO. Breeze, you can play KO.
Way back and forth, but yeah, I mean, one of the best.
Are you cheering for Xander?
When you're playing chamber or something more, you know,
yeah.
weapon oriented on the defense side. 100% top C box.
Yeah,
is an
yeah.
amazing
I think
option.
every single time
And
we
the rest of
watch
the cool things
SRB,
down. With having Killjoy on moves instead,
I'm usually rooting for Xander.
Information-based thing. I feel like C sometimes at least.
A lot of the time though, when I'm watching these games, I'm more so just wanting to see good Valorant, if anything.
Looks like they want to do that now. Drone up early.
Smoke was one of my top picks for the original roster back in September in Tier 3.
Really far up, but already down. Killjoy, util. Nothing, no longer.
Definitely a very
Smoke's
goated
gonna
player.
pop out of the smoke itself, as Jake luckily the graze smoke and SRB can live another day. Just
Okay,
taking
bit of a C default into a B walk.
Breakfast eating
So much noise makes it so easy to smoke B.
all the way across the map.
The B smoke is coming
Covered
so
from both
late,
sides,
bro.
and suddenly he's the focus.
The front B smoke is the way that you defend the B side.
Molly, but a quick teleport away, not quick enough.
If this smoke is there, it's so hard to play.
Luckily. Gonna be a lot of spam now. The Cypher Cage is gonna block vision for the time being as B-Dog now trying to just dash into the window. Gets a nice stun as well. Good slide too. EG. Yeah, easy round. My goodness, it was a very
Fuck good
hard
games. I'm trying to
block
see
there
Xander
from
win.
SRB. Even off that first contact pick, bro. I mean, they got
Fair.
on C real quick. To be,
Fair.
but SRB. Everyone there
Do we have NA VCT games today? No.
I like the fact they chose.
You talk about the
B-Dog
C9
because, like,
leaked
you know, you're on
roster
the
rumors
bonus.
yet?
I feel like some of the weapons as well are gonna be a bit
I just said
better
I'm
based
excited
on
to see
range,
both
but
players play.
nobody kinda pushed in
I
with
can't
Xander
really
after that,
speculate
right?
on
It
like
was kinda
why,
left,
on
B
why
by
the changes
itself, high
happened,
dried,
but it is
there was
crazy.
not much pushing happening on B after the fact. I feel like there was a lot of
Both players are
defensive
fucking
defense
incredible
that
though
came
in Tier
fast
2.
as well. I'd love to see on rounds that are continuing after this.
Are you still
Yeah,
close
no.
with 2025
They had that
100 tier
first
roster?
pick,
Of course,
they let
yeah.
it simmer for a little bit,
I was
and
talking to
then
Bucio last night,
where
chat.
to go. I like the fast pace though.
He's actually he's doing well. He said he's having a
This
fucking
round
blast
where
with Deadlock.
pace seems
Actually loves that shit.
No, you gotta slow it down.
Do we like this deep cage?
With the Odin spam through the water.
You guys fuck with this deep cage? Vic as well, yeah.
You can hear the Killjoy util in garage.
Yeah, Vic
that door
Vic
and that
also.
corner is very cleared now.
Isn't that
I'm
crazy,
looking for
Pete?
alarm bot here from the side of moves as well. Might have been taken off
Vic has like
beforehand for now.
insane
Just kinda
mechanics,
looking
like
at
genuinely insane mechanics. Like one of the more impressive mechanical players in the league.
Someone in window. Ends up getting out though, so
I don't think he always makes like perfect decisions, but like
on the right hand side towards A.
I haven't actually taken any rotations away from the side of EG. They're still holding.
I think probably his weak point at times can be his decision making.
I'm gonna pump back over.
But like overall, bro, if you put this guy in like
Screams that this is a possibility.
any 1v1 situation,
For EG moves.
it feels like he wins it so often, just off of his raw mechanics.
Right beside him, you got Jakey, who can be there with the paranoia. Actually, he's got no util, but he can be a body to just almost just get a little bit of an easier time, relaxing a few more angles, and yeah, we're diving in. Moves is found.
Dodge the stun, gets
No
the kill
way.
anyway. Satellite's already got 2. All right, this very, very fast hit. Like you said, there was the Cypher kind of lurking
Wait,
around.
what?
You had Exa pushed up so far in A, like, it didn't matter.
Okay, this is a save, right?
Entirely. When it came to the
Am I
side of
tripping?
EG, like they knew that from one of the sides that they might have been a bit more weak. They had still an anchor all the way over towards the seaside, but
How is he hit by this stun?
dived in, easily balled out, and you can have the best reads possible, the people in the best spots. If you don't shoot, it doesn't matter, and that's just the difference there for this round.
No, I'm pausing there for sure. Because there's no way as well that he didn't have he must have not had an indicator.
On him. I mean, Satellite doesn't really need to rebuy armor here. Only, sitting at 32. Just
For sure, Moves had no indicator here.
Fast and Furious, SRB, look good. That's another round. That's 3 and 1.
For sure, there's no indicator.
Like their pivots back and forth as well, and now you're getting kind of confused. What is
In what world? In what world is he stunned here?
Yeah, you might have read that Exa was on one side. Your holds in garage, your holds on C seem kind of flimsy right now.
Did we already talk about Vic getting
Defensively, so
cut?
you might have to change things over, switch up anchors or how you rotate.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely
Off of that
wanted a
map, the
massive
feedback range
change
was
in
not
environment
for
for
that one.
sure.
It wasn't at all. I like the slowing down after the pistol. I think it's real nice. See if you can fish.
Fuck,
for
I
that
need to
hit.
do a new pinned message so that people know my
And,
take.
Alarm bot is going to be garage again. Turret
I'll do it later. I'll do it later.
Pancakes, early information. Wow, they're ripping the Hunter's Fury instantly. And Pancakes has to defend himself. Ooh.
JQ position's kind of money.
Well, there's still a kill onto Satellite there, but they end up trading.
Bro, that's so annoying. That is so annoying for B-Dog.
Oh my god, how do you get two there?
Oh, that is so annoying for B-Dog.
Now, EG, their C players having to rotate. Well, I guess Zerona's been playing a little bit more A-B sided, but man, this is
Elevation bugs like always.
Going that quick.
B-Dog's trying to bark at Exa there down in short, but Exa
Nobody reads pin messages anyway. That's fair. That is fair.
Straight to the dome. I mean, I haven't seen something like that in a little bit. I didn't know we're starting things off this hot. Again, like you have the Hunter's Fury pace change with the Neon dashing in towards the A long side. SRB feel like they have the total package right now coming into this Haven. Moves again,
I'm still so stun locked by that stun.
For the defensive side on this map, you're gonna have ultimates coming in, you know, they have a chance to bounce back. Pancakes is still 3 away. Moves is nowhere close to getting a lockdown, and instead of being ignored as a character in this entire half so far. And Hunter's Fury just got ripped over.
There was an indicator.
SRB. They can work on getting a
Did they show it in the replay?
And
I missed it.
Look at ult usage very fast. Lycan is going past the Viper Orb entirely as well, and people are just moving back and forth. The duelists are just doing a really good job right now on the side of SRB in holding this.
You're telling me there was an indicator.
I want to calm it down. They're going to talk about what to fix here because they're kind of losing control of this game.
Yeah,
well, okay, well, I'm watching literally from my POV, so I'm like tripping.
I mean, look, C, like you said, it hasn't really been touched. There was a time where moves just got dinked in the head and then they walked away, hit B. That's the round they end up losing. And yeah, I mean, moves has just not really been in the fight. I mean, I want to pick up what Roy
No, this isn't the round. It's the next round.
You know,
No. It's back here, back here.
For the team, it's been looking real good with moves.
This round, 1-2 round.
Being IGL as well, I think it's been looking good for.
Man, YouTube always buffer.
And this bracket is so terrifying. You're dropping down this early too. I mean, sure.
Okay, so it would probably show after the round.
Someone's gonna have to make a lower bracket run, but if Jesus Academy don't want to be there that quick.
But they didn't even show a replay.
You know, SRB,
how do you know there was an indicator?
They got 2-0'd by them in that round 6 Swiss.
It was on the box behind him. It was pink.
Them, so
oh, you mean like the stun hit him?
Maybe, clearly learning a lot.
No. There's no.
Quick technical pause.
No.
After the timeout there, so hopefully everything's fine. But you know, a little back to back is chill. It's cool.
There's no way you can convince me of this.
Overheating some of the servers on their side might be the case. But you're not wrong. Like, I think from loss after loss.
When you see
loss,
this POV, you're telling me.
Or pick up things easier.
You're telling me that's stunning my KJ.
And work on it faster as well. A map like Haven starting attack, winning pistol, all things going right to be able to implement.
You're telling me that's stunning my KJ.
For the side of EG.
And that the player got the indicator on their screen. The player got the indicator on the screen that it like showed you're about to be stunned. There's just no way. There's no way.
Fight for mid a bit more. They're staying behind their
that's just how the neon sun bounce. Well, I know how it bounces.
Get life in these guys again. Why does
if there was an indicator, surely moves up a bit. That's what I'm saying.
If he's playing passive,
moves would have for sure taken one step forward. You can see the stun on his screen. You're not in either stun circle. Your hitbox, like you can't even argue that the like right foot is in the hitbox.
On the site for them, even without the spike down, they're like, oh, a little bit more hesitant. They're a little bit like, oh, well, maybe we need to rotate. Maybe we don't. Like, oh, let's just go for a save type beat. Yeah, it's not feeling. It's not feeling.
Pretty
great.
sure that's banned. Wait, what's banned?
Just giving it up. So yeah, we'll see how they end up doing it this time around in round number 6. Off the tech boards now, everything should be.
Is Xander the most handsome Valorant player ever?
And you know, this is it right here. Look at
Xander is a handsome guy.
Going super far up early on, even B-Dog.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Short darts are terrible.
And this pushes people back over towards the C side. A big switch from EG already.
Guys, when I say indicator, I'm not talking about like the stun that we see on the screen. I'm talking about, you know, like when you're getting stunned, you have like this icon on your screen. Like you're about to get stunned.
More bolstered up with both the wall, double mollies. EG, a much better hold earlier in the round.
Short dart doesn't clear shit.
Gonna be sniffed out there by
yeah, short dart is fucking terrible. Like all of the short darts. This one is also really bad. All of the short darts are just terrible. When you play in game against a short dart, you just play all of the gaps, and it's so comfortable.
Jake still inserted here deep in long. They end up trading, but this is EG Academy biting back.
Alright, I'll lock back in. I'll lock back in.
Left and they're already on the hunt.
We've had enough ranting.
They're ready to flank.
Really good drone here as well.
Okay, 2v3 situation.
Does see nature, I think, on one of the sides here. Pancakes is going to be able to play.
It's
off this
too
side.
easy
No
to tuck
teammates,
that
so he's
drone.
running
I'm not gonna lie. It
progress.
needs to be like
Playing
hard
numbers.
sent
EG
into
playing
long to see if
smart
the
right
player
now.
is like
Look for
up long.
retake. Lots of opportunities to get active.
It's too easy to tuck that
as a
drone.
group.
You hear
And
it
that's
so
exactly what
early,
they'll do
you can
as
just
they end up
easily
that
tuck
fight.
it. Easily tuck it. You have to
Someone
full
probably
send that
trying to
shit into long and just
go
try to
short.
see
Yeah, nature. Not sure if,
if they're like past this line.
Spot the Viper. Zerona takes a slight headshot there, but the slide in
Ooh.
from the Neon.
That was a fair
shuts
shot
it
for
down,
nature.
Only one player
It was actually
remaining.
also a
Xander
2v4, not a
gets one,
2v3.
Can't quite get the next, and there was a Heaven player waiting for the trade anyway. Evil Genius Academy. Okay,
Okay, a little bit of
sprint in their step.
a little bit of
They
life.
got the moon shoes on show. They're ready to rock and roll.
Oh, they are soaring past them, and I feel like that was a galactic round. I mean, I asked for it. Push A a little bit. Try to
How did
bolster
ranked
up
go?
the
Did
C
we
side
do
a
the
bit more
skirmish
too,
list?
right? If
No.
you have a lot of people
I don't know what all the
shove
abilities
in
are yet.
towards Garage instead,
I'll have to play around with
Viper's
it.
there, KJ's there. You have a two-prong hold. They also have a little bit of a counter for what Smoke was doing inside B. He's skipping the turret, forced to refract fast, and then B-Dog picked up that kill too. They had a control.
Bro, skirmish is such a
hold on the
good
entire
game
map,
mode
and
though.
Yeah, trades
Such
for
a
SRB
good
still
game mode to
going
add
well
to help
inside
people like
long. If you're trading that
learn
much,
how to
for
have
some
good
people getting
micro.
a little bit more value
like
from
good
the EG
movement
side,
and shit.
the trades just don't go your way. So I'm liking.
Is there a clear favorite in NA Challengers? It doesn't really feel that way currently now.
Counteract and clap back.
There's a
I
lot
mean,
of
this
really
is
good
it.
teams.
Fight and use more util.
Are you gonna play
Get
more
PK
ranked
long
after?
space immediately.
Maybe.
What do the C players do on the EG side? Then they're just kind of staying static. Nobody playing for more info. This is a good SRB run. They might just pop down.
Depending on how I feel.
And they're doing it with satellite, pushing right in.
I don't want to put myself through whatever the fuck that game 3 was yesterday. But I don't like abilities in skirmish. Yeah, it doesn't feel very ideal.
Sure, but can they actually get any kills? B-Dog dead. That's fine.
Okay, I was not very locked in this round, I won't lie.
With the neural theft, but X has got a tall task ahead of him now. Look at where the spike is shown.
I mean, you can Google them.
You cannot get that spike. It's impossible. They have got the ult from Xander, sure, so they can try and make some space.
could.
But this has already been read. Zerona's here, ready for this punish.
Vice
They know
Flash has
what's
to be
going
like
down.
D tier.
This time he's not fighting by himself. He's not making the same mistake that EG made as a team 2 rounds prior.
Can't
He's
believe
waiting
Vice
for everybody else. They
Vice Flash
understand
is
that
even
Spike
like,
can
why is
take
Vice
away.
even in the
Actually,
game?
they've given up Spike entirely. They've moved away from the A side. They're really playing for this from the shadows from Xander here. And Xander understands that too, so he knows what I'm doing, and I know what he's doing. So I'll know and do what he thinks I'm going to do.
I like that
instead of
Xander's
him
searching
doing what
here.
I know that he's going to do, right, Josh?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly that.
Just
yeah.
the angle, the
Like,
deeper
yeah,
angle
what
is
you
a
were
bit
putting
scary.
down. And exactly, look at that. They knew exactly what he was doing.
Bro, imagine if Xander just stuck the ult.
Exactly, bro.
Imagine if Xander stuck the ult.
Exactly. But does Exa know what they did? Is the question on that site? Because they got the spike, they're gonna chill.
Why is
man.
Neon even in the
He knows
game?
exactly what's going on now. He's just gonna have to save. I mean,
Well, they already
SRB
made Neon.
just getting crunched in this round completely.
So what now?
That Pancake's kind of off angle there on Graffiti with the Odin.
They got a bit of a
It's
fucking
shutting
problem.
Down that Neon entry. That was supposed to be the game plan there, but all the util slowed the rest of the team down, so they couldn't follow up with both duelists jumping in.
I think this is what EG was planning for the first portion of the game pre-timeout. They were just trusting the anchors, staying on these sites, waiting for the waves to come in. SRB was not playing that game this time. They did elect to play by those rules. EG first hold, as you said, the off angles were good.
Okay, let me actually go back and look at that round so I can analyze it. Bro, that stun is just unreal. I still can't believe that.
Completely denied by these crossfires once more. They held so strong, and nobody on the rest of the map really moved that much. Zerona played a passive angle like you were calling, Jaws. Saw people coming in. EG are understanding the way SRB are approaching now, so it's time for them to switch the strats up.
Man.
Yeah, smart to call the timeout here. You've just been crushed really on those last 2 rounds. It wasn't like
So this was
you're
an A into
fighting
A
now,
round?
goes down to a 1v1.
It was an A
No,
into
it's
A
like,
round.
Okay, they're outplaying us right now. And SRB taking this. I mean, how are you expecting them to
So Neon
counteract
full
what
audio
EG is
and
doing? They
Omen
weren't
TP.
taking
The
as
last
much
time
space
they
after
did this
timeout
cage
were
and
in
deep
EG's
deep
academy.
stuff,
They took a little bit
like
more
toward A,
space
I don't
forward.
think they
It
added
was
the
more like
TP and
reaction,
the
more
Neon
like,
audio.
okay, actually, if they're on
If I
the
remember
site, we are
correctly.
just gonna stand, put our
So it might have been a bit too easy to read. In the other rounds, they didn't really
way too much space. So what are SRB doing here, do you think?
the other rounds they
I think
didn't
SRB
really
maybe just diversify a little bit, right? Let's
make
not
that
put all
much
the money in
noise
one
going into
spot.
A,
Yeah,
and then
let's
the
let
other
whole
team didn't
market
really
fall
stack A
together.
off of
Yeah,
it.
type B.
Which
Yeah,
stun hit him? It
I
was
don't
the
know
second
even- I don't
stun.
even know what that
The one that
means.
went on elevation.
Okay, bro.
I want these guys. I don't think they need all 5 players to be in.
And
A
like the
long.
way that
You
it
can have
works,
one
Neon
work,
Stun.
the
Neon
4
Stun
fucking
is like a
people, even if you
pillar.
want to go fast,
It's
you
like
can
a
go long.
column.
Exa might
It's
have
like
some
this
space, or
stun,
ETF, I guess,
when it hits something.
on garage side. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So it's not like a sphere or anything. Like there's no funny business when it comes to like the hitbox.
He's laughing.
Yeah.
He's not a trader or a banker.
Did he miss the?
Just a basket of stocks. That's what
Oh
it is.
no, it did look like he missed it for a second, but
Anyway, let's see a basket full of wins. SRB, come on now. Starlight's already on site. My word, that was quick. And back
it's
out
a
again.
great rewalk.
I mean, Smoke
He's saying right now, they left B, they left B.
Starlight just walks in, trap play almost there,
Takes
but
timing. Oh, B-Dog money.
This timing is absurd. There's
I
no
love that from
shot.
B-Dog.
They're expecting the Neon walking up this far. Hello. Oh,
can't refract.
Are you gonna refract? Are you gonna? They're gonna have to play this grass. They end up doing it, but they do end up getting a trade. And now
I like the
only
angle
play here
choice.
is gonna
The angle
force
choice from
Smoke into
Jakey.
a bit of a precarious spot. In fact,
Money.
they're gonna cancel. They're gonna try the other side of the map.
Played a
but
peek on timing
the what's
garage.
On the other side is the Killjoy setup.
Yeah, they got a bit more active.
The one agent that's kind of hard to do this against, though, is definitely Waylay. Also, wait, wall one.
All the stoppage, all the delay, the anchors, the sentinels are on this A side.
Chat, it's wall one.
Devious trap right now.
Yeah, alarm bots on that ramp as well. With only 20 seconds to go, so they have to hit here. And EG Academy know it as well.
See, this is what I'm talking about, literally. You guys remember when I was talking about this beforehand?
This line of mollies. The Killjoy, the Viper, and then spikes down. I mean, fellas, what are we doing? SRB, again, just getting run around. Evil Genius Academy.
If you have to, like, late exec, they still have the utility. And you're playing a comp that has literally no flashes, like it's just, and you make early audio, like bro, it's so easy to play against this. Early audio creates an easy timing for the util. Util separates players, kills them for free. No refract on Smoke as well, so he's like less likely to want to dash in. And I think he was even short. How was the Fnatic game? Oh, feel bad for BBL, let's just put it that way. Fnatic was kind of playing lights out and in insane form, and BBL is full desperation mode.
Fairly far on C, so a big rotation.
With like off meta comps only.
Fast rotations here. It's gonna be up against two angles.
I'm surprised to see Satellite lose that duel, considering that Moves like showed his gun before the peak.
Pancake shuts down Exter, and B-Dog can just sit there. They have every single opportunity to punish SRB, and they are taking it. SRB just
the BBL flop was so predictable. I didn't really watch them before this stage, so to see them fall off this hard has kind of been like a little gruesome to watch for sure. Unfortunately.
Imagine X had a bit of a garage walk down as well.
Only there was some sort of international tourney they could have learned something from before Split 1. I mean, they can't really like use anything they learned from that tournament. Bro, they had a full change composition.
And again, the switch up. Both anchors on
like that meta was so good for their identity. I don't know what their comps were before that point. But like they're playing Jet Breach like every map, or like Jet Breach on a lot of maps. And then they don't even play Jet Breach Teo on the on Fracture. I don't know.
And they have to back and look at this A presence too. They're already waiting for a mate.
It doesn't feel very convincing for sure.
They know at least
Compositions are a little bit off.
Testing that one. They're actually waiting behind their own.
They just feel very out of meta.
Maybe hoping the pit falls down, but they're running into just
wow.
disaster as Pancakes mows them
also on top of that, the thing we didn't talk about when we were watching that series was Abyss used to be BBL's best map.
Is the only place SRB right now have control of.
Genuinely, SRB were locking in clean the first few rounds of this game. One timeout, EG installing a virus into their minds. I feel like they know exactly.
Tony, I'm sending a very nice woman to go to your stream. Her name is Peach. She's brand new to Valorant. Please teach her. Oh fuck, it's a lot of responsibility.
Keep shaking it up, dice rolling their setups on this defense, and SRB.
I'll do my best.
Find the numbers or the read. This time a 3-man operation on B.
Bad idea. He's just going to tell her about audio. All right, let me lock in.
SRB just sitting in their spawn, can't even push in. Get a space really fast. Yeah,
triple stacking B right now with a
instant redrone. I don't mind the drone against the 123 smoke. We've talked about that before.
They're very fine trying to go for even a retake here. There's a small exploration for SRB onto grass, but gun barrel spotted and
walk down mid.
Kill. Evil Genius again walking up for free. Nature goes to punish,
Serona.
and Serona doesn't need any help. A little double for the
okay,
Viper.
I was not locked in. I said I was gonna lock in, and then I read chat. What am I doing?
And the timings are getting are getting even more.
Was there audio
players
garage? Is that why
over
Zerona
again.
walked
They're
down
not
mid?
only choosing the
If
right
so, that's like
places,
on perfect timing.
they're also getting lucky. Smoke walking up, blocked off again by that turret sight line.
It's like pre-aiming the molly.
Can hear that.
Good
Yo.
swing, though. Smoke actually ends up killing moves anyway. Yeah, you would be able to hear
8
that smoke
HP.
there on the turret, but 8 HP for Smoke. And look at the garage push already. There's 2 players already up. Nice little heady from Smoke, but it will only take a single
Smoke
bullet
is so
even through
incredible.
cover there to get that
Bro.
kill. And 30 seconds to go. Exa has a little bit of space here on B.
He's pushed all the way through A short. Understands that A is a free site for now, but has to do
Smoke T
everything
side off, by the way.
with the team.
Goated.
Oh, shut down though.
Goated,
Spike's gonna
goated.
get planted. A quick rotation now for B-Dogs. Gonna go.
A lot of the top teams from
that long
Santiago
way
didn't have time to get
as,
with the new
the
meta.
amount
Yeah,
of
it's like you've
information gathered.
definitely seen like a
Xander on the
catastrophic
side gonna
fall
try
off
and
from every single
smoke
team.
That defender's
That was
side.
at Santiago.
Now just gonna hope and pray he catches B-Dog on a timing, but that's not gonna happen.
Is even one of the teams that was in top 4 like at the top
Smoke,
of
tapping the spike.
their league?
Yeah, he can just pop out here. Nice little headshot by Xander. The stun comes in. Xander stunned up. You just got to peek out
Wow,
of it, but
well
the
played,
shot
Xander.
is too good. SRB find themselves
Pure
back
X.
in this one. Nice little spike.
Actually, yeah,
bomb,
fair.
and
Pure
it's
X
Xander in a
has
2v1.
Pure X even struggled at the
Insane
beginning, right?
clutch. They're not
But they
gonna
kind of
be
like
able to
turned
get
it
out
around.
of heaven for the side of Jakey, so
Pure X the
it
only
just
one,
looks
right?
Nice for Xander to isolate these ones. Playing the right.
T1 stayed
50-50
steady.
to
Well, yeah,
also
that's why I
that
was saying
Smoke.
like top
Very
4.
Impressive from that man in the clutch seat.
Bro, this
Excellent
flick that he got on the
space.
C
This
player,
is what
like
I wanted
Smoke
to
is
see
so
from SRB
incredible,
for
bro.
Getting action on one side of the map, we have to be developing the other side of the map as well. The push-pull works for them.
When I watch our VODs back, I watch from your stream.
I
Goated,
think
bro.
this round matters the most for Jaws. Whoever gets this one.
Zandy Poo is so good. I
momentum.
know.
Either gain some
Shorty
distance, CG, or
abuser,
close the gap
smile.
with SRB.
Oh, moves is so close.
I feel like I need to lock in more when I stream these tier 2 games.
Oh dear, moves might be in a little bit of
Observer.
a
Nice.
problem.
We're
No,
gonna
it's all good, though.
Retake C. Okay, playing in the garage lane, I'm not going to lie. You're always going to get spammed. I think this corner as well, you often get spammed as well.
Xander ends up picking up Zerona. Oh, what?
The timing is crazy, and the fact that moves went full audio and satellite didn't hear.
SRB, they end up winning the round.
Okay, I feel like this is like 100 game sound, 100 comms
I don't know if
for
everyone's
moves.
just
Agreed?
YOLO-coding in. I'm
Or not for
sure if the
moves.
lag's hitting their brains
For
or-
satellite.
I mean, I can't even analyze that. I don't even, I don't
That was just the perfect timing.
Zix, if you ever need a coach, let me know.
That was
I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
6-6
Appreciate it
though.
though.
This is nice from SRB to kind of gain some of the traction they were losing after a few of those timeouts.
Do you think
earlier.
satellite has really high comm audio, and that's why he like got fade alted? The guy just walks out spawn,
Lots
or
of
like he
support
runs
for
out spawn.
B-Dog from a distance, right? Paranoia. You've got the recon coming in as well to be able to clear things.
Is there a
Just
dap up
like
emote?
Satellite
Nah,
has on the other side.
unfortunately not.
Biggest difference is, I think when you end up hitting a site now, it's
There's a balance. You can't be locked in for every stream. I mean, I can like read chat probably between rounds a bit more and then lock in for the actual round. Man, the observer issue is crazy, man. Man.
Should be a problem.
We don't even know what the util set was.
That good though. Yeah. Getting a little bit of interference on our end there, so did miss those couple of kills sadly, but look at how far inserted already Exit is. I mean, you want to take it kind of fast with this double duel list.
Tony, please improve the
Jakey
spectating.
kinda claps back,
Is this on
Satellite
me?
ends up
Oh my
going
god.
down.
I'm so sorry.
Viper not alive, but using the threat of that wall, at least is going to be able to push all the way back towards A. SRB were hard fighting mid. As a result, this is a gap that EG can abuse.
Yeah, gonna be a spike plant as well. It's gonna be a 3.
Oh my god, the observer's having some crazy issues.
CT.
Like some crazy issues. Tony, you don't know him like that, little bro. No, he does know me like that.
For the half when it comes to winning this.
That's one of the
Very
people that
possible
actually
to
do
out
know
of
me like
SRB,
that.
But doubling up heaven, getting that drop down, that'll be the tricky
Kitty.
part. Dart coming in, gonna be able to hear one.
You see the kitty?
It's so low. And, yeah, body shot from
Crazy?
him is good. There's
Oh,
gonna be
dap with a
turret
kitty.
too.
Oh, I see.
Pancake's hiding in heaven. Another body shot kills Exa. Now it's a 2v1. His nature does manage to get out of heaven.
As soon as I say I want to lock in,
Does he? Yeah, he did. EG end up winning that pistol. The nice 3K, in fact.
you see the rumor for no for Vic.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did see it. I did see it.
That's on us. That's not the players. It's just on broadcast for now. So we're gonna
Here,
be
let me
keeping
just
up
write
in
something, bro.
tabs
Let
as
me
to
just
what's
write
going
something.
down and what's not. It's all good. We'll keep you guys locked in. Biggest thing that for me that's a question there, Jaws. Doubling up heaven when you have numbers. I feel like 3-man CT. You go in, you trade. You have the numbers to be able to trade as well. It's probably a safer option, no?
Yeah, it definitely feels safer. I mean, especially giving them ones like that when you're that low HP is just so dangerous. XL waiting for the dart is, yeah, I mean, they're going to slow this down.
Yeah, okay, let's casting lag, a class 101 with Jaws and Shy Wager. You just have to look at the mini-map a lot. Look at positions, try to theory craft where people could be going. Right now, let's keep watching the mini-map. People might drone up here and there.
And then pin.
For EG
Boom.
towards this left side.
Go.
Everybody on the side of SRB.
It's a Zix 7 stream
I
streak.
think that this just means
wonderful.
There's a better chance for EG to win this one. They're coming back towards the A side though, so disaster class almost happening.
Oh my god, no wonder you guys were saying 6-7.
Have this one locked down, no?
Yeah, they got guns, you'd think. They can hit this drone too, so...
Holy PR.
Again, pay attention to the minimap.
Well, what am I supposed to say?
They move back over maybe towards the C side.
What am I supposed to say? Here's the thing, chat. Observer's fully lagged out now.
We're chilling.
All right, this is a good time. I'll go into my little rant. Week 2. C9 lose to literally one of the... Okay, let's look at the group. You need context of the group. Stage 1, Americas, boom. Here's the group. Lev, MIBR, G2. If I'm C9, I'm thinking I'm basically fighting these 3 teams for the last... Or these 2 teams for the last spot. If I'm C9, I'm fighting these teams for the last spot. If I lose to either one of these teams, we are probably fucked. We would have to upset one of the big 3 of this group, which, to be honest, should be very hard. Should be extremely hard for Cloud9 to do. Cloud9 is obviously a very, very, good dark horse kind of like position within this group. Should have probably been a guaranteed 4th here, if we're being honest. Should have. But the fact that they lost to Envy completely doomed their chances, like high key. It completely doomed their chances. That's a fact. When you lose this series, you're like, oh, we're fucked. So starting from week 2, the conversation is probably in the C9 camp. Okay, guys, we're 0-2, and we lost to one of the teams that we're fighting for 4th with, which means that we don't have head-to-head, which means that if there's a tie scenario between 4-5, we're fucked. We don't make it. We just don't make it to playoffs. We're supposed to be at least a team that always consistently makes playoffs, but we aren't even going to make playoffs at this rate. So what do? After week 2, they have a conversation. They have a logical conversation about this dilemma. Okay, if we are almost guaranteed out of playoffs, doesn't it make sense that we would make a change? Prac hasn't been going great. We saw that in the week 2 podcast. Prac hasn't been going great. Let's talk about this logically. What can we really do? Well, we could try to change things up, right? If they think that there's certain players on the team that aren't fitting certain roles, which is probably the case of Penny, because they tried to put him on this like weird like Viper plus like, like not double duelist because they thought that double duelist was bad for them because they mostly put him on Waylay, when in reality, Raze was fine. They had all of these conversations starting week 2. Week 3, they go in with like the mindset of like, we're already going to make the change no matter what. We're already going to make the change no matter what. So week 3, they're just playing their hearts out. Players probably don't even fully know the change outside of maybe Zelsis might know that the change is coming. But I mean, if we're being honest, it's like the conversations already happened in like terms of how they want to like change the roster. It was just like a matter of like weird timing, and I don't even want to say it's unfortunate they lost week 3 because this is best case scenario for Cloud9. But you guys can kind of see how this dilemma kind of evolved. Also, if you're an org owner, wouldn't you rather see, if you're going to change roster anyway, wouldn't you rather see a change where week 4, week 5, you get some level of understanding of like, are the rookies going to be good on stage? Aren't the rookies going to be like, don't we want to see if Jack and Note can be good on stage? If like you're not in playoffs anyway. So that's probably like the dilemma after week 2 is like, they're like, oh, well, we're probably not making playoffs. We have to win out. So like, we're going to make changes, make the changes now. If we're going to make the changes anyway after stage 1. and then we'll see how they do on stage. "2019 LS Notepad vibes." Okay, well, like, if you guys were sitting here for the whole lecture, then you would understand everything I was drawing. But if you came back and just saw this, then yeah, this looks like literally like I'm trying to decipher who is the murderer. That's what GX did last year for Aura and Flickless. Yeah. Makes sense. C96. Oh. Oh. More viewership for tier 2 NA than EMEA tier 1 W. I think my tier 2 streams always have pretty good viewership, yeah. It's because it's like the least competitive. Do you have any insight on why Victor didn't get any chances after being so good on energy? He broke his wrist. Yeah, the simple matter of the fact is he was on a decline in terms of like results. Ended up doing poorly in the last year that he played in tier 1. And then when we were going to trial him, because we were going to trial him on 100T for the smokes role, because that moderator of mine left me. So he was going to be part of 100T trials. Then he sent me a message basically saying that he broke his wrist. What, they won the round? Wait, did we see them win the round? Because this definitely said 7-6, right? Oh yeah, we did see them win the round, right? It was just the fucking weird observer like running around fucking thing. Yeah, Benjamin Eng. Benjamin Eng decided to leave us. Man. Also, I can't play the music for anybody that's new here because copyright. It'll fuck up my YouTube stream. When we needed him most, he vanished. That's what I'm saying. I haven't been keeping track of the game. The production's fucking up too much. It is kind of hard to lock in when you're seeing it kind of like fuck up a lot. Are there many players you trialed and didn't keep that went on to be insanely good? You know what's funny, actually, chat? In that same offseason, we wanted to trial Mata as smokes. But Mata had actually, like, insane opportunities. But I rate Mata, like, insanely high. Mata rolled so high with energy. He was also trialing for Fnatic, I believe. Who else did you trial if you can leak? Scuba. Trialed Scuba. We trialed Xander. We wanted to trial Victor, rather. Oh, we wanted to trial Vic as well. Here was our full list. It was V1C, Xander. It was Scuba. It was Victor, but injury prevented it. We're also going to trial Narrate. Wait, is it a 4 here? Bro. Aliases that have a number. It's just too hard for me, bro. It's just way too hard. Who is this to replace? It's when this freaking Sean guy bang. And then I'm going to put a fucking angry face. Man. This is who we trialed. And, oh yeah, Mata. I forgot to put Mata again. But yeah, we ended up choosing Xander. We only really got to trial, I think, literally 2 of these players because Vic ended up not trialing because he basically had a time limit on his offer. And then I think Narrate also kind of same situation. And then same situation with Mata. and then Victor wrist injury. So we literally only trialed these 2 players. Can't imagine Scuba and Omen. I think Scuba has really good comms. Scuba had really, really good comms, and he was just like, he was like really, really heavy, like fundamental team player kind of guy. For what it's worth, I think Scuba, playing the role he's currently playing, is much better than like the identity he had when he was playing like super fundamental only, like Omen kind of thing. Is there any chance YFP wins tonight without Jack? I think it's pretty low. Oh, sorry, what is this? Mr. Six, if when the game continues, would you want to watch party together? Oh, I'm sorry, Liz. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I just find it hard to. Yeah, no, probably not. So you hate her? No, I don't hate her. No. No, it's. I've already explained it before. I've already explained it. No, don't. No, I don't hate. No, she said all G. See? No, but like the thing is, when you watch party with other people, and I'm like actually a serial yapper, like there's literally no way that there's space for other people to talk, and it would just turn into like a podcast, which is fine. If I want it to be a podcast, I think it's like okay. SRB won a round. Let's go. We didn't get bonused. Zix has a hate list. 1 bang, 2 Liz. No. Zachary X hates you. No, don't do the peach leave. No. Don't leave. No. I'm sorry, Liz. I'm so sorry, Liz. If you guys have never seen Liz's stream though, Liz is the GOAT. Liz is the GOAT, and I fully recommend you guys following Liz and watching whenever she's live. Because she's funny. Best host ever. She sneaks in funny words. Do not know. Oh, okay, never mind. She doesn't sneak in funny words. Yo, EG won a round. Well, I do that. Oh. The streams are fun. Liz is goated. Liz has helped me a lot with my growth. I'm forever grateful. Forever grateful for Liz. Wait, Liz, actually. Mel was asking how I got perms to stream tier 2. Are the casters talking? No. Mel was asking me that, so I don't know if she reached out to you, but she talked to me. Okay, W. The game is going on. We are not seeing. Yeah. Ask Liz to VOD review your plat chat performance. No, don't do that. I'm gonna get insecure, which I'm not insecure currently. Yeah. I'm not insecure currently. You know what I mean? Okay, so Mata has a trophy and Kayak doesn't. Now what? Oh, you guys are having like a little combo on the side. Okay, never mind. How they not fix this? It's been happening for 5 weeks straight. No idea. Maybe their best observer has some sketchy internet. I'm not insecure in case you were wondering. Thank you, Fossabot. What up, J Quake Shake? YouTube? What the fuck is up, YouTube? Should I learn observing and save us chat? Yeah. Guys, I said it before. If you guys want to get into esports, I think the observing path is like a pretty valid way. Do you guys know how many games there's going to be next year? I'll interview you right now. Oh my god. At least 2. Wait. 10-7. Bro. No, they actually need to get me observing. Like, actually. You hear the GOAT Leo is active again, just not the way we expected? You're talking about the VOD review. Can you at least put on some Subway Surfers or Minecraft parkour? Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, here you go. What's on my TikTok, bro? You got anything cool on TikTok? Hold on, actually. I got you guys. Let me take care of you guys. Here you go, guys. You can draw some art. AAAF4E. Just please don't take advantage. Please don't take advantage. Please don't take advantage. Bro, you are covering the Subway servers? Oh my god, this streamer fucking sucks, bro. Can you put some cat videos on the other corner? Don't cover the score? Oh my god, this streamer actually sucks. This streamer actually sucks. No, this is for sure gonna be copyright music too, no? Oh, this streamer sucks. Holy shit, this streamer sucks. Zix, what do you do for fun? Who FPS? I stream like 12 hours a day. The only fun time I have, I think I usually like play. No, actually recently I've been playing Codenames with my like Discord friend group. 6-7 bits. Can you put on the 2014 World Cup Brazil versus Germany? Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. It's 10 to 8 right now. We're going to put that right here, and we're going to move that a little bit to the right. These are the highlights, chat. I'm actually leaving enough. Look at the absolute chaos going on the screen here. Is this a good watch party? Des, you have to request something. You have to request something and then it'll go on stream. Could do with a few more tabs. I can probably find some space. Cut the camera's dead ass. Can a photo of me go up? Yeah, of course. I got you, Liz. Which photo do you want, though? I don't want to, like, choose the wrong photo. Actually, okay, no, I've got a good one. I've got a good one, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Where can we put this? Hold on. Where can we put this? What is on my screen right now? It's 10-9. This is the watch party. Have we lost our damned minds? Like, what else can we do? Somebody put 6.7 seconds. Yo, somebody put 6.7 seconds. That's fucking creative. Good work. No, I think Dez actually left. Oh, actually, I can't watch FIFA highlights? Okay, I'll close that. Zix, please talk about your favorite game with 100 Thieves. Oh, my favorite game with 100 Thieves was versus PRX at Shanghai. I was talking to Gianni Infantino. Oh, is that Koala? Oh my god, PRX versus... Oh, wait. Actually, no, you guys don't care about League of Legends. Never mind, I changed my mind. Oh my god, PRX versus 100T Shanghai Icebox. Oh my god, legendary. Legendary game by us. Let's bring it up. Let's bring up the VOD. Bro, why is it so hard to like readjust the size of these? Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Is that Koala? Wait, his name is Gianni. I don't know. I don't know his last name. Can you add slime vids? We're watching Sliggy watch my team play at... Oh, we were winning pistols, chat. You guys could literally hear him saying it, right? You guys could literally hear him saying 3-1 in pistols. Man, the balls on this guy, by the way. They just walk up mid. Like, they actually use the mid space. Need some hydraulic press videos. Bro, I can't believe this is... Oh! Wait. Oh my god. They were updating the score, bro. I thought it was actually time. I'm not simulated enough? You think so? Yo, who just mix-salted? Mix-salted C long? Is mix good? Oh my gosh. Like, what is going on? What is actually going on? Somebody just keeps deleting everything. Man, the chaos is so funny. The chaos is just a little too funny. Hydraulic press channel, 10.3 million. Oh, this looks nice. This actually looks nice, chat. You guys are in for a treat. Oh, somebody put Dan. We love Dan. Wait, so where the fuck does this go then? Hold on. Go up here. Top right. Oh, I do have a section top right. The problem is... Wait, you guys are gonna... It's not gonna be fully seen, right? Because of my cam? No, you guys are missing the best part. Can't put it there. Overstimulated for my 2 p.m. scrim? Well, like, what else are we supposed to use all of it for? All of this space? We don't need the face cam. We need more stimulation. No, somebody's here for sure because I'm like super good looking. Your cam is 80% white space? Dude, what are you on about, bro? So what if I'm jiggle peeking my camera? He's married, folks. Back off. See? Yo, the Alex is actually good. Help me. Yo, who's posting my pic? Can you put Family Guy on? No, that is for sure trademark. Oh, wait, I just realized I'm covering this. No, we weren't seeing the VOD. I've never seen someone jump spot IRL. I said I would jump spot IRL and do a Jet cosplay at 10,000 subs. Because I know that it's not happening. But all it takes really is just one oiler, right? Tony, you want to know something funny? You scared me shitless the entire time in Americas. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Like, my persona, like... I'm a pretty like troll person, to be honest. But like my persona is like pretty serious. Okay, like also like I have like a mad case of like resting like angry like bitch face. I think. When I'm like being serious, it ends up like I end up kind of looking like a mean guy. Hold on. Zix 2016 or CLG 2016 MSI. I know exactly a picture I want to show you to represent that point. Boom, boom, boom. Open image in new tab. Boom. Okay, look at me in this image. Look at me in this image. You see me? Like, would you be afraid of that? Be honest. Oh no. Oh no, I've hid stuff. No. Okay. You know what? Honestly, lie to me. Lie to me instead. Lie to me instead. 12-9. Wonderful. Terrified, not gonna lie. Aw, so scared, take it away. See, you look sharp. Thank you. We got a bonus round and we still almost lost this game? So our observers are just shitting the bed? I mean, it's just unwatchable. Like, we literally are watching for the scoreline. You know the funniest thing, chat? Also, nice pick of Sideshow. You know the funniest thing? Peach is on her way, I believe. Oh, shit. I don't know if this is really going to be teaching the Valorant experience here. Actually, this might be a real first impression of Valorant. If you, like, actually think about it, this might be the, like, quintessential, like, first Valorant experience. No, not the golden... No. No. No, anything but that. The hydraulic press really fucking did it. What the fuck they got going on over here? I just tuned in. What the fuck are you doing, Zix? How do I explain this to somebody that just came into the stream? What have I joined to? Okay, so basically since like round like 11, no, round 13. Ever since round 13, there was no observer feed. So the score was here, but I think EGA just won. Oh my god, oh no, I'm mistyping. Is this good? Is this good usage of my VLR? So EGA took first map. Why are we erasing everything? I don't know. It's like, it's chaos, you know? Like anybody can just delete it at any moment. I have to keep my viewership somehow, you know what I mean? Can you scroll Twitter on the top right? No, I'm gonna get like... Zix, turn up the broadcast? Oh, we're back. Fuck, what's the order? Oh no, does anybody remember the order?
Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
Oh my god, Ultimate ASMR. No, I fucked up the order. No.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
It's copyright music. I'm not even gonna, I'll edit it out. I'll edit out the copyright music, whatever, bro. This song's actually not even, like, this song is actually good. It's like a chill song, no? Wait, do we have any jam emojis? Okay, chat, what's the best jam emoji? Kitty jam? How did 100T lose this round? You see exactly how we lost the round. Lucio full audio swings. Respect, honestly. Who's just scribbling? I mean, we're just losing some duels here. Alongside, there's no like, there's no team play here. Sideshow's ranked game and Baudrio's comp games. Like, the problem is like, it's gonna have like this, so I can't like hide it up there, you know? Hey man, I'm kind of zoning out. Can we add Minecraft parkour? Gotcha, bro. Oh, we can actually use this space right now. Busio had so much confidence. True. Busio did not care. If he wanted to swing full audio into pipes, like he's down. What just happened? Did somebody just bring up the strat? It's too empty at a podcast?
Your shift is almost over, Derek. Sacred, your shift is fired. You're all fired. You're all fired.
Everybody's just gonna go drop, yeah.
What is that? What is that VLR link? Oh, because you're in this. Ducky, you minus 21? Yo, what up, Slaughter? We're just watching some tier 2.
With us. Tech issues beat tech issuing. It's Big Friday energy. And
We're just watching some tier 2.
Thursday. But, you know, it is what it is. We still have a match to update you guys on as we look at the very first map of the series of Haven. Getting into it.
How many gifted to go to a blank screen?
But EGA, they figured them out. And an ended score 13-9. Roy, I mean, EGA, we had been praising Pancake's IGLing. We had talked about this team and kind of the ramp.
Look at this one. I won a map.
Even if we didn't get to witness all of it, it's going to hold true.
Yeah, but from what we did witness, I mean, okay, it started off with what looked like an SRB complete.
Dude, minus 18, Ducky, that's not even that bad.
So good. They're flooding. They're like punishing a lot of the isolated anchors.
Bit of a comeback.
It feels like they took a tactical timeout, and immediately the game plan was different. And after that timeout, it felt like EG Academy were just so aggressive on the map.
4 bricked animals.
We highlighted that being a kind of a key condition for them in terms of cutting.
Oh, 5 gifted from Medicify. W Medicify.
We don't want to get dove by Neon and Waylay. And it feels like
thank you, bro.
EG was just so proactive on the map, and they must have just kept it going until the end.
Thank you, Medicify.
And you saw a mix between the two, right? You see an EG Academy on the defense
MO1, 48 RR peak versus Radiance, and only minus 18. It's not even that bad.
But then for the other side, for Shopify Rebellion,
thank you, bro. Thank you, Medicify. You're always goated, as per usual.
What they were trying to do was, in this
I think we hit a new peak as well. We're at 279 subs.
So
insane.
when you see that defense get really aggressive towards the
actually
you
insane.
Nowhere else to go at that point, and it was a problem that cost them, I think, 4 or 5 rounds in a row. It was pretty tough as well to see. And then we go into the second half, and I don't know. I mean, anything could have happened. An ace, a 4K. 3-4Ks.
That first map really raked in the subs. Good analysis. Thank you, Caribou. Somebody finally appreciates what I'm putting on here.
I mean, just eyeing up at the bottom.
Are you skipping APAC tomorrow? I think the likely situation for me is probably skipping this map or this match.
Use our imaginations on that one.
And then trying to be awake for this.
A couple of the blanks, but we see the scoreboard. I mean, called out that Pancakes was switching from the KJ over
because I could do this. I could do Veryl versus Zeta into EMEA.
Call the team and get the kills, Roy. I mean, Pancakes can do it all.
Oh my god. into
such
NA.
a blessing that Pancakes has mostly just been a flex player like his entire career. And I think
Just don't
this
watch
is,
APAC.
like,
both of the games mean nothing.
It's kind of led him to
I
this
explained
moment, right,
though.
where he's able to just,
I explained though. I'm watching the Japanese teams because
okay, first of all, he went from a lurker.
we have
slash, like,
this guy
central player
translating
to
my
a
watch parties.
Initiator, which is a
See?
completely different game.
42k, 28k. That's actually good discoverability.
Like,
See?
yes, he was vocal before. He's always been a vocal player. But
3 a.m. wake up.
Switching roles
Might be the angle, yeah.
IGLing, and also popping off. And that's just mad respect from my end. I have nothing else to say.
You can nap after first EMEA game if you want the second is a seeding game.
EG, we had talked about the goal
Is it a good match though?
Teams heading into the playoffs, but EG especially the fact
Is it a good match?
changed so
Bro, Gentlemates Team Liquid is a good match. These are both good matches though. I want to see both for sure.
map of the series because we had called out that these two teams have played
Zig's trying to cop that Sliggy schedule.
in Swiss and
Dude, I'll be the one to say it. I'm going like deeper than that. It's actually fucked. No such thing as a good EMEA match. Nah.
where they can respond on a map they didn't have
Zeta
too much
winning
left
champs,
on
no
the
cap.
board.
Bro, I would be so down.
You
I'd
were
be so
mentioning,
down.
yeah,
Too
they were on the
old.
Swiss stage, but even in that first round of playoffs, you get the chance.
I'm a
to see
genuine Zeta
teams,
fan.
and I feel like honestly,
Am I still in Valorant?
Scary territory to be in for Evil Geniuses.
We have so many tabs open.
And last time that they played it too, they
Oh my god, where's Valorant? Is Valorant here?
on this Vice and the way that he's anchoring the seaside as well.
What's your favorite teams to watch this stage? Crew, Lev, Eternal Fire.
Of that proactive style that you saw into that first half of map 1. So I think if
Those are probably my favorite teams to watch. I have like a bias for aggressive teams. And we've skipped some APAC matches, and to be honest, like when you're watching APAC, it's a bit harder to analyze micro. Because like there's so much fighting and like NA is probably the easiest region to analyze. Do you guys agree with that or no? Because you can like in so many rounds, unless it's like two like lower the pack teams, you can kind of like tell exactly what a team wants to do.
How does she keep getting away with this? It's actually madness, man. It's crazy, but
Best fast food restaurant? I don't eat fast food.
I mean, the last time these
EMEA is the easiest? Well, that's probably valid too.
Destroyed them. And Pancakes dropped 30 and 11.
That's actually pretty true.
23 and 13 and 20 rounds by the
But like
way.
in NA, people, we have like so many players that are known for playing safe. Also, Potato said you miss Hero calling Casey shit on broadcast today.
And the last time we saw AG
Oh,
Academy play this map,
that's not
it was
ideal.
So dynamic, and they're playing at such a high tempo on that attack.
Zix,
side.
if you could have any assistant coach, who would it be and why?
Still is a very
I really liked working with
attack side
Frenya.
map overall,
I would work with
but I feel
Frenya
like
again,
in terms of
honestly.
compositions, it's most
If I had a
of the
team
air
like
miles
today,
plus the second,
I probably want to work with Frenya again. Frenya's goated.
Yeah, there's a difference here.
Waylay?
Duelist, yeah,
Is Frenya here to hear the glaze? No,
I
he's
think
not.
the Waylay
Josh is
Neon
here.
does
Josh is
pair
here.
very well into the Vice comp. I know Vice is kind of a counter.
He's probably mid-scrim though, so he's probably just second monitored or alt
It
tabbed.
still was the same comps that were ran last time in the same exact matchup, and it still was an EG win. But I feel like SRB
Or
is
they're
the
on
type of team that
break.
learns a lot from these kind of
It's two?
mistakes, and I have faith. I have faith.
Yeah, you were talking about that when we saw SRB.
Someone on Navi said good setup hero. He said it's not the setup, they're just shit.
In the match, right? So
Okay,
now
well.
they've been able to have this opportunity to do a little bit of homework. So then
Ask Josh to
now
play ranked.
Going into this,
Did we pay out, by the way?
Dan, now that we get confirmation of our comp.
We are now. Boom.
Honestly, I keep having that question if Shopify
Okay, let me lock in now.
is going to continue
We're back.
with this Waylay Neon that has
Well,
worked for other maps. And
let's
I mean,
not get too
they decided to
excited, but
play it
should be
once
back.
After last time they played it against FlyQuest, I think it's something that they
There's
can
also
get
a KC
lot of
listening
value
where they
out
got
of.
owned
It's
so
going to
fast, entire
require
listening was
something that
forwards.
lacking from them last time is getting
Oh.
a little bit more proactive, thinking a little bit more of that space going to the attack.
Okay, SRB has just been playing Waylay pretty much every map to get max value out of smoke.
As well, that is taking all that space on A.
And Satellite can
alongside
play
Pancakes,
full like
and
hard
you
entry.
have, moves in Jake that
I feel like
are
this is
able also
a
to
pretty
take
good
that space
direction
at
for
any
them.
point. So for Shopify Rebellion, that one condition here is to be and get as much space as possible so those duelists can shine more.
I feel like this is a pretty decent direction for them. We've seen a lot of recent success with Waylay on Lotus, actually.
EG still has to be really careful because they don't want to make the Vice's positioning too obvious.
Can he play
They don't
anything else,
want to
though?
be playing the Vice solo towards that side of the map. It's a bit of
The
a
one
false
thing, okay,
defensive.
the one thing I will say, Loki isn't the reason for Smoke playing Waylay like in part 2. Like the reason why I think it's good is because he could T-side op and like pop refract, take super aggressive duels, T-side op, peek, fucking peace out. But they're not even really using T set up. So they're actually just getting max value out of smoke by him being a dash-in player. Because like when we talked about this Waylay versus Vice,
I know we have a game, everybody. Let's get to it.
this Waylay versus Vice, it's like
Jaws and Shio.
You could have said that again. We have a game. We're actually in. Let's go.
the dash from here onto this player is actually like pretty damn good.
Genius beats them on Lotus last time around. They're currently 6.
He said up is 2 difficult, he says, but he did it and he fried with it when we saw it. I know. I will say, okay, this might be a crazy take. It's not a crazy take. But pro players don't always know what's best. You know what I mean? Gamba. Oh. Oh, we're like about to go in.
Implementing double duelist is a big thing. Usually we do see Raze on this map when it's double duelist.
Okay, who wins Lotus? You guys get like 1 minute prediction.
Going for them. I'm wondering if it's enough to be able to get the Vise offline. I feel like Vise is so good at separating duelists from their teams, and if that's the
okay, I'm gonna close it at 1 minute no matter what. Okay, 1 minute no matter what.
They start on defense. You have to have an answer for Zerona here. Let's see.
Prediction is up.
Choose to do.
Oh, whoops. I tried to break the eye. Didn't end up working out. Looks like they're going to try and push out here. Really nice punish on to Smoke.
It's going to start like that. That's how it's going to be. Okay, let's go for it.
I like the
oh, this is good. 1 for 1 with 1 minute left.
For you guys in this one. And it's going to be a C pivot retake here for EG.
Oh, they just burnt the blind off nothing. They burnt the blind off nothing, chat.
There are got 2 players at Waterfall already. One backside.
Boom. End submission.
Exploring though. They're going to get the spike down, send 3.
Have you heard Andrew's take on current Yoru? Not recently, but I heard it when Yoru was changed. At least I think I know what his take is. Something along the lines of Yoru against Vice. I think there's some maps that Yoru is still very good. And I think it would be Split and Pearl. But I've already talked about that a long time ago. I think those 2 maps, pretty good. Also, they're both Vice maps. Well done, SRB. Feels like I haven't seen Smoke take over on SRB yet.
Lock it down. Biggest thing there, I think, is that spray from Xander into the smoke to find that extra kill.
We did take like a full day talking about that.
There for SRB in numbers. Approaching
not a full day.
The attack on this
we had a day after when they got clapped last time, actually in this matchup, where we were talking about Smoke and how EG Academy just doesn't, or not EG Academy, SRB doesn't allow him to play to his pace. They don't slow down to his pace. It's like if you have Ospas on your team and you're like
just sticking with that band here. They got
doing a bunch of stuff before Ospas can play.
Phantom and a Vandal.
It's like within the identity of the team, like the pacing isn't matched to Smoke's timings.
Small little jump peek. Just seeing if anybody from EG or if they want to stack.
Or like, let's say you have like Luxio on your team, but like you're rushing every single round, and Luxio's playing like
try to trap play them if they get close.
For like late lurks, you know what I mean? He's just not gonna get value. But instead, like if they play a slow macro game and they just make noise for Luxio to take good duels without like the enemy team having full attention, then that's like kind of how Luxio best kind of looks on a team. Just these like priority players need to be played around like super heavily. They have been playing more to his pace. This refact will be heard, by the way. This refact will be heard. That's like a little bit not accurate. Like it's a okay, chat. 12 meter. We looked at it again yesterday. 12 meters audio range for Waylay. For Waylay refract. So like probably more accurately, if you already cleared left, you would Waylay refract over here to not give audio of the peaks. I do like the contact though. Oh, headshot for moves. Double tree is very doable.
However, still, rifles, weapons, very much in favor of SRB.
Vandal given, bro. Oh, fuck.
This rifle and this double stack up for SRB could be disastrous.
Moves headshot him. Moves fucking headshot him with a Marshall. 2 players.
Delivered after the fact. I mean,
Moves is actually incredible. What the fuck? The refract detail here is the reason why you died, by the way.
teammate had earlier on, giving it even
I want you guys to know that.
into the round.
The reason why Smoke died is 100% the refract detail.
Shot.
The two players that were holding a high-low on the contact gave the angle. They popped orb, and the player that was sight swung him.
Like that. I mean, that's insane for SRB.
Yeah, you got a free weapon as well, and now look at the buy for EG. A little bit empty in the pockets there, unfortunately. A few pistols, a shoddy for Satellite. I mean, they're just gonna try and hit a site fast, I'd imagine. Satellite and Smoke just getting in there with shoddies. Let's have a look. B-Dog actually just playing in mid-B. Playing really far up. Dash in. Oh, shut down, though. Smoke couldn't even get over B-Dog's head. Judge goes in, and even at that range, it's dishing out some mean points of damage. And Zorona once again just trying to anchor. However,
What do you think of Exa so far? In stage one, he wasn't very comfortable, but stage 2, he's looked a lot better. I think that the issue for Exa in a lot of rounds, to be honest, is like he goes off of his team's noise rather than enemy attention. So like, for example, we saw this scenario, like, let's see on this map. If a C exec comes and they're playing full retake, they're going to be holding your gap on the lurk. So you have to go on the timing that the attention's actually pulled. So if they're defending C, then the lurk makes more sense to go fast. But I think overall he's been getting a lot more value. He's been very, very good.
Moves right now is the reason. Yeah, he is the reason that this team is where they are. The double quick scopes on that anti-eco or on the eco round for them, and then in this round too, solving a judge angle and pressure, and then being able to fight through utility as well, and another off angle. I mean, B-Dog opens up the round, but he's the one closing a casket onto SRB right now, who found a gap in this one, but we're not able to shut the round out.
B-Dog has up and full buy with fade ult for the attacking team.
Pretty unfortunate. I mean, it was just kind of unfortunate there. I mean, EG just...
Oh, a bit of a 3A stack?
Is one away from
Did we throw the outside of A orb?
I mean, this op line's gonna
Oh, we have like a we have a weird orb. I think I can barely see it here. Chat.
Pausing slightly. Good fade eye though. Actually reveals both players from EG.
Having trouble getting those eyes down immediately. Also value coming in from SRB right now.
Bit of contact play.
The want to avoid it completely. Yeah, no more gate crash your room meta. It's not gonna just blink to the other side of the map. You have some gaps now with this neon stuff going on to at least push this side. They scale up the Viper wall, have access to tree, and here's where they need to find some value. Zorona though cancels all of it out with thorns. They've missed their gap.
Wait, so where's the orb? Because I thought it was somewhere, but it's not there. So we surely would have. Oh, whoa! They just popped the orb like extremely late. They just kind of sold their Vice. I mean, the Vice's position is also like kind of hard to flood to, but EGA with like a pretty brutal like misread of the situation. Can't believe he didn't pop orb.
They got 5 players alive going into next.
I thought they'd be in trouble again. I thought that Zorona did a good enough job to be able to hold that site down, but instead of just caught out in the middle.
Satellite's insane. Yeah.
I'm liking the scaling of that from nature, using an ultimate to fill in the gap, which was the stoppage from Zorona on the defense side. They find a wall, break it down, saturate to the double kill slide as well is amazing. Dodging the op.
What a cinematic we have there.
And scaling as well, even when things get messy.
There's gonna be so many upsets and opens. True.
Into this one a lot faster
Genuinely
than
true.
they were in Haven. Things are looking nice. They're playing this double dual stomp exactly the way it's meant to be played.
Yeah, not going to give them any kills over.
At the end of the day, it is Valorant. Man, it's going to be a bloodbath in the opens.
About the next round, EG, they can have an ARB. They got to buy here, or at least a lightish one for a couple of players. But I mean, it feels like it might just be the same strat here. Shio from SRB, figure out where this op is. You know they're on a bit of a weird buy. Go the opposite side. But this stack here from EG, this is looking like almost all A. I mean, this op line's going to be good. Oh, okay. 2 players.
Playing against, see, the problem is when you play against Viper, trying to get an op kill at A is kind of hard.
Last round, they didn't just have a neutral game plan. They had that ultimate. They had something big, a 4-man skin.
Because like usually even after this wall goes down, you're getting smoked like this. So like I don't really, I don't know. I just don't think that you often get value here.
Is here, ready to go.
He's got a Bucky.
The angle choice isn't super ideal for sure.
One player from Heaven's going to be able to peek out here. Jakey could cause
I like
some
Jakey's
damage.
timing too.
Smoke with a
It's off the
nice,
audio of the
90
reload.
degree turn there on
I think it's
the
like
Omen.
pretty valid.
Spike's going to get planted. Still 5 players up and ready to rock and roll for SRB.
Whoa,
saying
double
that, there's only
pick
3
back.
left. Wow, blink of an eye. Nature and X are already dead. Whoops, daisy. A little bit of a cast to curse. Sander ends up getting stunned, but B-Dog getting in this with an op is going to be impossible. Actually, just going to pop the ult here too. It's
Well
overtime.
done.
Just
Well
to
done,
run them
Satellite.
down.
That's
Moves
actually massive, bro.
in a crumpled mess in B main.
Pancakes was not ready for the players to be in Breakable.
For his life. They're going to hunt this. Oh, yes.
I mean, hunt or be hunted right now. Question marks on both sides.
Wow.
Okay, he's feeling it.
This is hard to read though. Wait, he's read it. He's actually read it. All the other timings were missed. All the other timings were missed, so he just expected Evan. It's too quiet.
But B-Dog taking a hammer to their economy.
Oh, absolutely. They do have a bit of a bank to work with, but suddenly now, no more insurance. You can see that on Xander.
I think I'm
He's
depressed.
hurting.
No.
They don't have control
That's
of the game
no.
right now. And you can't blame them in that
So many
round.
roster moves when it's in the opens.
Information, so
Ooh,
much of it with the
true.
eye, good rotation,
Is it gonna
no
go full like Call of Duty
Imagine
mode?
that Zorona had a judge or some money to be able to have an extra thorn or something to be able to play in that spot in a more confident way.
They really wanted to get smoked that op. I think they just wanted to deny the op more than anything. Playing against an op is so unfun.
Find out if the op is there, move the other way. Simplest game plan.
You just
and
literally
getting
can't
them
contact
these
shit.
rounds. Like, how is this even possible? EG have to be a bit more robust in their defense. They can't just be broken down by getting their op solved like this. Zorona needs more help. He's buying a lot of time. I know he's 0-5.
I mean, they're definitely having some struggles. Some struggles at holding A.
More support on the side from maybe Jake or Pancakes in better positions.
We probably are talking about that issue for sure here. Probably talking about our A. And I would be talking about B-Dog that you're just not getting value there, bro. They're not ever going to really give you an angle unless you're taking an aggro dual line with operator at A. It's just not happening.
Device. Good shots though, I will say. Although, yeah,
This is a lot of damage, and they got to save up. It's pretty massive.
that is just absurd. Literally giving him the 1v1s and then
Contact shit.
yeah,
I'll
Xander
contact
just
the angles.
unfortunately
Thank you very
losing the
much.
50-50. Not checking directly below him. Still got the up though is B-Dog.
Exit fragger? I mean, he's trying to save the op.
Of
course, he's getting exit frags.
If it doesn't see something on the sight line, I need EG.
Those are like the
getting
highest
proactive
impact
or at
exit
least
frags
looking
you'll
at
probably
tools
ever see
across
in
the
like
map and
Valorant.
space. So the op
That
has seen
round.
nothing. That's step one. At least it has control over on the A side. Time to link up, play together. If you're on site, be on site together. If you're off site, get off together. And
Bait
right
the
now, I'm
wall.
liking this double
Bait the
angle
wall with
from
wall
Zorona.
instead of the lurk
From
smoke.
moves, looking at C even on the pedals.
I wonder if that's a
This is
tell that they want to
proper
do a rehit.
adjustment from EG. This is good
Because
gameplay.
high key, that is kind of
And
like a
they're really
rehit kind of
playing well
idea.
off of each other in these anchor
If you
spots.
already used a smoke for the control,
Gonna just try and go in with the convergent path. Oh, the Viper's in trouble here. Satellite around the corner.
whoa, the flood.
Pancakes pops out the
The
smoke
flood
with
protects the
opening
Viper.
and spray Satellite down. They could cancel here, but it looks like they're just
Smoke
gonna try
keeps
and
using
run
his
down
refract on the
SRB.
right side, chat.
Try and pop,
So they just know.
Maybe this Viper smoke to get out. They've already been Nightfall too.
Not to say that it really matters if you're like hard execing, but
B-Dog on the other side of the map still holding down that line on A, so it's going to be SRB sticking
God
to the
smoke
game plan
used.
here, trying to just stick it out on C and hopefully
Wow,
get kills.
well done.
Smoke Extra find a couple,
Orb up, orb
and
down.
Here comes the rotate from B-Dog, but is it enough?
Oh my god, he has a fucking laser beam on the line.
For the Odin.
Neon is here
A
fast as
teleport away
shit.
Onto A, B-Dog now hitting the rotate, and he's already halfway there. Might just be able to get it. Pops the overdrive straight over the top, and now Zana can't get this spike in. Shorty in hand, gets lasered. B-Dog even short in the corpse too.
Well done, B-Dog.
A round win from EG, tying us up.
Done the proper way too. I love the fact that everybody stayed together on that C side, played in twos on both angles. Things look dire from the side of EG as well as SRB got a few picks. The spray comes in, big Pancakes, big Odin.
Normal
Absolutely
agent,
raises
normal
and
ultimate.
equalizes the round. This is what you want from EG though. Stay the part together. Understand the pressure that's on the map. Trust in B-Dog. to
Pancakes
hold
hit some
that gap
nutty
with the
value
operator. If
there.
they want to stay away from him, that also means they can't go back to him either.
Odin on those lines, like those little pixel lines, is so broken. Because you're winning the wallbang duel 100% of the time. Oh my god, the Prowler. That's a learning point, bro. That's a learning point.
He was cooking there for half a second, but it was only slot
That is a learning point about the Fade Prowler.
Absolute disaster class.
That shit spawns in front of you, chat.
TP in a way, but right round
It
the
like
corner,
takes like
might be
a
judged.
3-meter jump or something.
Spike planted so fast as well. No time to react here for EG.
X's ult actually went off.
That's so tough.
Oh, that's not good. I saw him do the animation. I just didn't know that he actually went off.
Yeah, Satellite's waiting down here with this thing. I mean, these guns, this range you're playing at, the rifles, you know, they're great to spray people down, but sometimes the shotguns and the SMGs do it a little bit better. Zerona already dead. In fact, just the most punishing off angle here for B-Dog, sadly. You can't really do anything. They're even just gonna, they're just gonna back out. They're gonna say there's no chance they make it back in.
Another pretty rough round.
Both players here now, they know exactly where they are, so it's easy to be
audio, judge whiff.
Spawn and save everything down.
Then the player that's trying to fight the choke is full committed to the angle, not like on a tight pivot.
For me, is Pancakes dying off that spray as well. I'm
not on a tight pivot. Ends up getting eye plus neon walled.
I think who had that stinger
That's
to
rough.
come in with. A tough for the side of EG to lose a round like that one. Good.
Moves reminds me of a certain X100T coach with his shotgun aim.
Lost the anti-eco.
No.
A ball don't lie. Now things are
no,
even
don't say
overall.
that.
We got lucky there. You got lucky here. Now it's pure rifle gameplay. I say that, but on the side of EG, triple Bucky with a rifle and an op.
It feels like a rifle in a Jet's hands or a Neon's hands, but B-Dog is.
Oh no!
This is
a lot of info.
A
lot of fake info.
Oh, nice little teleport.
Oh shit! He's out of there.
Oh,
Neon is so fun.
Only grazed on the head.
Neon is so fun.
Moves, hoping the shotgun aim is going to be a little bit better this time around.
What?
Sent down to 16 HP.
Damn.
They're happy just to hang around for a little bit. Get some util out of the defending team.
Normal.
Strapbook stays the same.
Mike's
goal,
HD. True. Wait. That's actually good. That's good tech.
The other side. Zerona here again, but this time different. Not playing on site, playing in stairs with a stoppage. I think maybe coming in after that door gets pushed. Double pedals will be so hard to dive past for these duelists. If they go towards B,
the prep door is a little bit sus.
They have to just lock in to A here, but they need to spring these pedals down, these thorns down first.
Yeah. The thorns, the wall, there's so much to kind of deal with here. Satellite takes a full.
Well, if Zerona actually full commits.
Stands up, stands tall, somehow with 40 HP remaining. Another small peek there out of the door, but the rifles are they're just too strong, unfortunately. And B-Dog's rifle, which has served him fairly well over the last few rounds, is just going to get saved yet again.
Almost out.
Always about financial damage, nothing about impact and winning the round for B-Dog. So unfortunately,
this is a bit of a gulp.
This
is EJ's map pick.
Again, I have to
but
mention it once more. SRB
I mean,
the right option.
B-Dog is always alive with this op.
Silence from EG.
This shit has been passed down from generation to generation, round by round.
That A is the site to take. End up springing that thorn trap and still playing through it.
Oh, the timing there is ludicrous. Oh, still gets it.
He's too
Checks
smart.
the other box just in time. Yeah, knows people are going to be flanking here. Come on, get out of there. I mean, you're a Neon, surely. Oh,
well, that's unlucky.
Ankle clipped. Unlucky. Lost the op.
All Valorant pros use snap tap in keyboard. What is that?
A lot of money.
What is snap tap? Is it like the wooting stuff? A lot of them do. Majority do.
Has to switch up the armor maybe to get one. Yeah, there it is.
Why are SRB still on Waylay? Is Smoke too inflexible? I think that just yeah, I don't know. It is a good agent for his identity, but
playing in such different ways. Satellite getting the space for his team.
He's like a heavy contact kind of player.
I feel like a lot of the time. And
I do think it fits the identity, but I don't know.
Online when it matters in the round.
Wooting stuff that's banned on CS. Oh.
Kills when they ended up losing the round.
I don't know.
Okay, with the sheriff. So
I don't really know. I don't have a wooting. So I personally wouldn't know.
Again, they have an inkling that this operator might be towards the A side. They're actually pushing towards the pit on C.
Operator on B. B is a pretty common contact lane, but we did see a Prowler literally used on this angle.
Supported by a wall and thorns here on the C side. So, I mean, if SRB gets past this one, give them the map. This should be an unwinnable position. So much support here for Moobs to do his thing.
Yeah. They're going to try and dog out the Viper first just to get their locale. And yeah, they've done
the Lurker will contact it though. And honestly, against SRB, Exa will be taking like the early lurk timings on B. So that's kind of like valid. As long as there's no default to B, you will catch the lurk. It's actually W positioning. Now they play the 3v2.
Playing on the side is going to be rather tough. And Xander has left Nature on an island, just trying to make sure there's no flanks coming in.
I'll find you.
Well, he's just throwing everything on random timing. He actually doesn't know the timings. Maybe it's better if he's actually just jump spotting there to try to like confirm timing. Xander holds the other side.
Blind is really good.
Man, they really could have had a sick team fight, man. They had Blind and they had I.
Creep walking up.
I like that from Jake. Yo, double angle still gets value anyway. Classic.
Nice little headshot there. Can Jakey actually get through? I mean, Nature's killed Pancakes. It's a 1v2. Jakey hits the tap on the spike, finds the kill onto Nature, but the spike's still ticking. A teleport onto the box for Xander. A shorty in hand, straight around the corner. A
Nice.
double tap will do
Well done,
it.
Xander.
SRB with 6.
I can't believe
What kind of comp do you prefer on this map? Double duelist with Vice, Viper, single duelist with both Viper and Vice.
Able to win things off with the last second clutch
I would pick my comp based on my team identity. Xander's on those YouTube shorts. I know he is. He definitely is. But I would pick it based on team identity, but I do think that the majority of teams should be playing the SRB comp. Or not SRB, sorry, EGA comp. EGA. Majority of teams can pretty comfortably make this work. This EGA comp.
It just sucks because B-Dog is like, oh, you gained the space, Jake. Nice. No, he's on his own little mission, man.
EJ was just standing there, man. He's playing single player.
Oh, XR.
Yeah, I think people, like pretty much all pros use that.
Nice punish from Exa.
Like lower actuation point on like certain keys so that they have faster like movement commands. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all pros, well not all, majority use it.
That last round too, the last thing I forgot to mention, Viper Spit.
But I thought Snap Tap would probably be something different,
And I
but
said this should be impossible to break.
I don't know.
These guys just like completely crumpled it. Like it wasn't even an issue for them.
Peek around anyway.
Easy to actually get the pick. There's some problems for EG right now. They've got to solve these down because things are not looking good on these defensive holds.
How many rounds does EGA need on this side? I mean, they.
Impenetrable fortress.
The one good thing about playing against SRB's comp is you can just kind of slam C at any moment because there's no Vice util to slow you down.
Going to be a rather lackluster finish to this
So your macro doesn't matter as much because macro only really matters if you're like putting yourself in a blender, if that makes sense. When you play against SRB's comp, it's possible to blender with like some of these abilities.
Just leave the guy alone, man. Come on.
I'd say the biggest problem is it feels like
Unfortunately, Moves isn't going to give it to him.
feels like EGA.
Ally.
How do I explain it? If you're talking theory and you're playing against this comp, like Waylay, Neon, etc., etc., they haven't found a way to like tax any util. So like for example, the fact that our Fade still has like I plus Omen Blind for the post plant, it's like kind of crazy.
If B-Dog is pushing people away from A,
you have to do like a bit of like taxing for these comps that don't have like
in twos, not being teammates right
I don't know. They have to like kind of all in the exec this comp.
A really good job at being this lighthouse, kind of guiding people away.
That's like the theory anyway.
Location, I guess lighthouse is kind of guides you away from.
And with this comp, you should be winning on defense, in my opinion.
He's the high beam. The rest of the
like you should get more rounds, I think, on defense. Or like close to it, like 6-6. I think this comp is really good against this comp.
Just get into tandem with each other and play off each other like a team.
Yeah.
EGA's had some weird rounds though, some actually weird rounds.
I pick up what you're putting down.
By the way, ride the
Smoke looks like a young Asuna. People have definitely been saying that a bit.
I want to pick up someone here too from their last series that they played. Evil Genius, they did end up winning 2-0, right? That Lotus game, a little closer than their first one on Split. It was 13-7. But it was Pancakes and Zerona that were dominating.
Like when you play against this comp, when you're on attack, you just feel like you can get hard blendered in any round. Feels crazy to me that they were able to like do so much work C without using the lurk smoke like almost ever.
Pancakes are at right now. It's all been on B-Dog, and you picked it up a second ago too. B-Dog has been getting a lot of these
Smoke looks like he's just watching the game in his face cam. That's actually a pretty valid take, yeah.
Only a couple of weeks ago.
Everyone else super like gamer mode, like leaned in, locked in, and he's just like chilling. I wonder what the timing was that Satellite thought he had. This is like kind of the same idea. There's no noise here, so what timing do you have here if there's no audio? If it's a full retake, the gap is being held.
And actually, they're going to use it. Half covering tree, half covering the site here. The Smoke does a little bit of exploration in heaven. Oh, but this is good. Steel Guardian ends up getting popped, and Pancakes is already in, but they're going to just sit inside this pit until that runs out. Shorty's in hand. There's one kill. Nature with a lineup, and there's another one. You don't need primaries when Shorty exists, is all I'm saying. A drop down from B-Dog, an op v4 in this close quarters. You got to walk on water after this if he clutches this one out.
Wait.
But there's just no way.
Ninja.
I have no idea where B-Dog is as well.
He lost it.
He is going to be tapping the spike, but he's,
No.
yeah, no time, unfortunately.
Chad, if he was like,
A teleport just to secure an EG.
if he was like 0.1 or 0.2 seconds faster, he actually had it. You guys saw the bubble like collapse in?
Sometimes
That's when you know you lost.
Judge of Valorant. You get to dictate what happens here and there. You know, you get to call it like you see it. I have a question, Judge Jaws. Can I treat this team as hostile on the stand? Can I treat them as hostile? EG.
Yeah. Yes.
Can I for a moment let me crash out?
Permitted.
Man, they have an opping Neon, which makes it so that it's so hard to retake 24/7. No one's really dashing and sliding in. You got Pancakes with an Odin, slow walking into the pit. You can spray the pit if you want. Have your teammates coming after the fact. There's so many answers that they have, but they're choosing the wrong questions to answer in a weird way. What are EG doing right now? They're not playing for their outs. The first time we don't see an operator, though, is where they look the strongest. People actually playing with B-Dog now. 2 Sentinels on their own on this side of the map. They need to get a grip and a clue on what to do here, though, on these retakes. Like, you can give this side away. You can have this A rubble space, but you're not on the same page walking into these sites, man. Okay, this time...
Shai's going ham, bro.
Buy time for the rotate. No one's really moving on the map. As a reaction to this C-take, they've done this every time. SRB ignore you, wait for the util, and they hit the site.
The wall is back site as well, by the way. This
but no one's
wall
playing
is
off of it.
Extremely defensive. They're going to trigger the wall, but yeah, like you said, no
Oh
one's there to
boy.
actually pick up this kill on
He
the
put
deal.
2,000 channel points on EGA. That's a good comment. That is actually a good comment.
B-Dog's flanking has a judge though. How will he
Damn,
do
bro.
anything from this position?
There's one on sand. I mean, X is just
It is a valid take though, like man, like
I mean, he swings this.
you must have a crazy read because like
So how do they enter on the other side? They have no duelist to come
if
in
they've
for them.
done kind of like siege rounds, like A into A, C into C kind of stuff.
Get in now, but there's 4 players looking at it through the smoke. Oh, it's an absolute massacre.
A into A, C into C, and then you're also not rotating like simple rotates. Bro, you also have the deep A line there, by the way.
This is the exact
B-Dog literally had the
what
deep
happened,
deep
Switch
A
Stakes
line.
game. This is EG
With Judge.
losing their way in this map where Shio in the Haven, yes.
3's
we
not
only
bad
saw
on
half the game,
defense.
But the half the game we did see,
I think 3's
they were
pretty
in
bad for
control. It felt
defense.
like they were setting the tempo. They were
When you're playing
pushing up,
Vice,
they were catching SRB off guard. They were like pushing
I
out,
will say,
getting off rip, like,
teams don't always have the best game plans, so the defensive from SRB could be bad,
switch over
but
to attack. We'll see if they can do things better.
the fact that the only one round is like
To be able to just recuperate, understand what to
a
do.
thrifty round into an anti-eco into one single gun round.
B-Dog as a teammate more
Kinda
often
crazy.
than as a beacon to move the enemy team. He's not going to be opping, I hope, on this side. He's going to be able to have a rifle to be able to trade with and maybe make some space for the team. But that also means that
4C.
SRB can be proactive, working off that one way. Smoke gets all the way back, and okay, they
123?
really gained so much space on this
Wait,
team
they're just
side.
going
They're
through the
actually
one
expecting
way.
Here, Jaws. I might go for the fight.
They'll swing around. They end up punching that door.
Bro, I told you, chat. The best way to do this strat is you wait for the 123 smoke to drop, then you send the util because that's when everybody takes their timing. The fact that they prowler while the one way is there, like, what?
What a perfect timing there and a perfect kill. I mean, the rotations couldn't come.
Okay, I actually don't like that
through
strat.
B now,
I actually don't like
and
that.
Xander has to play retake. They're going to try and go back CT side.
Yeah, a bit of a wrong read there from SRB, but the fact that they're still playing as a team and going for this complete spawn retake as a 3 is huge.
Can they actually get it popping here on the site? B-Dog's going to be the first point of contact. Molly stunned.
Full set
and,
retake, blind
flash
plus
as well.
Molly.
Everything thrown at B-Dog, but he stays up. Smoke on the site too, spam of it, and Jakey ends up coming up with a kill. Good swing from Satellite, but instantly gets shut down. SRB, they're going to hit that defuse too.
Wow,
However,
that's why.
Moves is standing in their way. 1 HP.
Whoa.
Nature actually just jumps off the high ground looking for this double. This 2-piece.
Off the top fucking rope.
Doesn't know where the last player is. And Moves can just play off of this one so easily. Nature's going to try and go for one more tap. Shuts down Moves, but unfortunately, no time left.
I mean,
Moves
he didn't
playing
really
that
play the
one
win
to
con, but
perfection, running that clock down.
nice shots.
EG's pissed to win.
EG looks so good. when they're
FE's his
playing
SRB
together
coach,
as a
right?
team.
Yeah.
So good when they get
Yeah,
to
FE's his
trace each
SRB
other
coach
out,
now.
And we didn't see any of that happening on the defensive side. When it comes to attack,
Okay, EG
though,
actually
really
making it
taking
kind
on
of doable
you're
here.
forced into these positions to play as a
EG
team,
making it
even
kind
on
of
this
doable.
pistol.
Because now
You get
Operator
really
won't be
far
online
back
for
and start
SRB for a
figuring things out
long
with theory,
time.
and it's looking
Very
nice
long time.
as an approach from EG. Now we get to see what they do next.
Is it worth to
after
live
the fact.
there?
Unfortunately, I'd love to see that round from SRB.
Not really.
They had a right read after all that bound pressure, and you know, you leave one team.
I think he's
behind,
just kind of
you give them
autopilot.
A push. That's the power of that Viper wall, by the way, on attack.
I think he's just kind of autopilot, to be honest.
So used to see if anyone's crossing in. It still doesn't solve the.
He's probably
entire problem,
autopilot
but
thinking
something
about the
can
round
break
and
on
he
the
just like
wall
accidentally
behind
lived.
route, so it'll keep the SRB players on
I
A
think
for
saving
now.
the ghost doesn't do anything. It's literally just objectively worse. It's 900 creds for, or 1900
EG had a
for
fantastic second
losing,
round.
and you get 1000 for save. So the gun would have to be 900, but it's 500 cred ghost.
Okay, well,
His money won't be fucked though because he got kills in the round.
There's no one players here. Don't know who it is just yet, or maybe B-Dog got a little glimpse of the hood. Don't do it, Xander. Just stay. There's one player already creeping all the way around though. Oh,
Walk around glitch.
I mean, that's just cheeky. Zerona
Well
just
done.
disrespecting. Just walking all the way behind him. Like
That's one of the issues of not having a Senti, by the way. That might be part of their game plan.
This is so far so good here for EG.
They have no real way to deal with this like front B.
On that flank as a body, so they can use the wall to hinder some of the dashes.
I think you need 4 kills to full buy and be able to op by op on round 3, still with the loss.
To be a harder retake for SRB.
No, you only need.
End up just playing retakes.
You only need 2
playing
kills.
for exits for now. And
It's
that'll
400
be the
cred.
case. They're just looking to see if they can.
But
find
you
any
need to
other
like
ingredient.
not
Waterfall.
buy on second round if you lose.
And I'm liking this from EG again, playing together, playing for their outs, getting that insert in as well, playing off of each other's pressure.
You only need 2 kills because it's 400 creds.
A different team on this half so far, at least in the first few rounds.
They're going to open that door, trying to look for exits, like you said, but they're just going to die to Spike. Perished. Have
I know what you meant though. Anyway, Des.
EG slowly but surely.
You're just saying
making
to
their way
full
back
buy
into
on
this game.
pistol, so use all 800 credits. You need to get just 400
One of the things
credits.
I like from SRB on their attack
Equals
side is
2 kill.
the change-ups in their rotations and the way they were kind of crawling
So it's
around
like-
the map once they got information.
Yeah, but also that would be
How that looks
a
like on
naked
defense,
op
right? When
as
you see
well.
some
It'd be
pressure
full like glass
versus
cannon.
Once information gets canceled out by EG, I just want to see how SRB.
Look at the
moves
buy, bro.
after
Look at
they
the buy
take
for EG.
One portion of the map. We saw some really cool calls on the pistol round. They were wrong.
You think they ever read? They read where nature's playing and just go contact with Outlaw?
Yeah.
Getting traded.
Wow.
Collision course with chaos there over on C Mound. Spike
They
is
don't,
down.
by the
These
way.
players are split too. Nature's going to find the perfect timing. Yeah, moves.
Even better after the fact. Yeah, this is
A
huge.
The less closed, the better on the op.
Wow, Smoke survives that.
Because I said naked op.
Going down though anyway. Zerona with 1 has got the spike, but the 2 players are flanking. Does get a bit of information though. Someone pushing out of A.
And you read they're both together though. I think he knows about the 1. Still worried about spawn here.
Yeah, it doesn't know that they're together.
Oh, this is bad.
Checking that spawn. The double swing. Nice from SRB.
If you plan for nothing,
Ooh. Okay, Exa.
if you plan for
You're
nothing,
doing that. I mean, look.
where is he gonna go?
Image's Academy. They 2-0'd them last time, man. I'd be doing this too. Yeah.
I understand the plant being there, but I feel like if you plan for nothing, then you just have to like kind of commit to the area that you're
That's
at.
what we like to see. SRB 10 rounds here. Really want to go to that map number 3. I mean, yeah, this was chaos. The immediate push out was just so beautiful.
I'm liking
Potato, what the
I
fuck?
talked about how this team moves though once they have information. I really like that push up from Exa all the way into Rubble, right? Like you understood that there was a fight happening on C instead of staying back like a lot of the times EG would.
Okay,
Actually moving
probably
up,
the most important
being
round of the
proactive,
entire match.
using the Viper
Whoever
wall
wins
from
this
the
round,
offensive side against
well, if SRB wins, then
to
it's kind of
find
like
that
lights
timing.
out for EG.
Overall, it was nice. I think Nature was actually the one who might have been up there too. Exa was one on B. So either way, listen, these guys on all sides, the A players are doing a really good job. Again, 3 on C, have the space.
So early
have
dog
that
B,
door.
put some B pressure, re-cleared
They're left with
instantly by
options.
deep
Oh, wow,
smoke.
they might have more people on this
Deep
B
smoke
side,
plus
but already
or
rotating to
or
A,
plus
which is the
switch
best place
tap.
to go. Just that single door tap and some movements on the map from SRB throw the EG plan into complete disarray.
Taking a lot of space.
Man,
C.
one of the favorite strats that I have,
Oh,
honestly,
here.
Doing the fake front B pressure, Omen positions here, blinds the line when the switch is hit. That shit works so often, chat. It's actually crazy.
They have no info. EG have no idea what's happening.
Because it feels like it's a B rush, so your C players feel forced to like go clear it with you.
Smoke finally coming in.
Wow. Nice falling smoke. Nice falling smoke, Xander.
Ends up getting shut down. They're going to try and accelerate here, straight through the door, but Smoke on the other side of things, and Satellite's still waiting. Jakey's just going to walk into this. A nice little one pump there.
They did like a worse version of the thing I was talking about.
Does end up picking up both duelists, as now the A site is completely open, but Nature again might just be able to find.
Love that strat so much.
Timing
Yeah, it's a good strat.
Position's better for SRB. Reaction stellar.
Pancakes is one calling for EG.
No information off that either, by the way. Not anymore. Oh, they know. Wow, that wall timing was impeccable.
Okay, 2v2. Very doable.
Daisy. Well, we'll ignore that one. No worries. Zorona jumping out of the way as well of that util. 5 seconds to go now.
Off angle.
Now 1v1, still
Double ults used.
Both of them just ripping their ults as soon as they grab them.
So the peek there is actually not bad from Zorona. Wow, pre-fire. The reason why Zorona goes for that peek before the ult is because he hears the player backstepping, and it's a really good timing to fight the guy while he's like S-key. Do you agree that EMEA is worse than Pacific and Americas right now? Oh, like as a whole? I think America, Crew is probably the best team in the world currently, I would say. If I was to give it to one team, it would probably be Crew currently. EMEA has Fnatic, which I think is very competitive currently, even though they look incredible. In terms of their form and their ideas on map, they look solid.
Yeah, that Marshall kill was kind of disgusting on
It'll really depend, honestly, on like who's in good form. I think that the least amount of experience I have watching is probably APAC right now.
But they do slowly pause. They saw a lot of people here, maybe even hoping SRB end up rotating.
But I think APAC seems very good too. They're just a very aggressive region, so it's kind of hard to get a gauge of like how they'll stack up.
And hit this site so you can protect the arsenal. You've seen before, one rifle can change.
Crew Fnatic Lotus would be a banger.
Not really exactly cutting noise.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
These guys know they're here, waiting for them to just overpeak and make a mistake. Look at the other side of the map.
Might want to hold on to something here. I think Crew is gonna hard clear them if they played Lotus.
Sees nobody here, so everybody on SRB are
Crew would actually hard clear them right now. Bro, Crew's Lotus is looking like ridiculous. Like, it's way too good. No, but Fnatic is actually in unreal form. Fnatic is also in unreal form. Bro, these shots that Kayak is hitting, like, is that even balanced to have a guy like that on your team? I don't think so. This anti-eco got really weird really quickly. Surrounded like sharks. This is an important duel. Nice.
Nice little double pump there with a shorty. We'll take another one.
Bit of a front to back here. Not holding the smoke. Oh my god. Oh my god. So fucking close, bro.
They get 7. Shaky verbal in the
I think Crew is just way too good. Crew is way too good right now. Crew loses this week, mark my words. That's the 1 week where 100T randomly looked like they might win champs. Bro, I told the 100T guys. Their veto is favored. Like 100T veto is favored.
It was huge. X also picking up an extra one, but
like it's naturally favored. So like there's definitely a world where the upset happens.
You talk about being vocal. They're very locked in now. 3-round differential. Keeping up with momentum. They start over towards the A side or pump faking back over to see immediate door press as a rotation maybe comes in from the SRB side. They hold. Actually hold for this one.
Okay, smoke operator online. Playable.
Mess with the best on this side.
What is this, round 6, chat?
Okay, so flood smoke coming
6th round from the defensive side. You're finally getting up. That's the effect of losing defense pistol, bro. It's actually sad. Bold take, man.
Well, there is going to be a seize there.
I'm not gonna lie, when you don't have flashes in your comp, like, can you really ever go through smokes like that?
Still shooting bodies. Pancakes ends up getting the kill onto Satellite. There's now only, unfortunately, this fade.
I don't think you're really allowed to just run through smokes like that.
Quickly there for EG. Shut down. Happy about last round, but maybe a little bit more misery. Tempered aggression there from EG initially, but SRB up to 11.
A door tap, bit of the pressure on A kind of forces EG to walk the plank into deep water there on the seaside. Nice triple setup there too. The overdrive available to cancel any aggression.
I would love that.
Stuns in the business, but it doesn't.
I don't know. They smoked themselves too, no? Because of the C smoke.
You can see the difference between these two.
The C one-way smoke just makes it feel so obvious that you should be playing contact A. If you get C one-way smoked, like they're playing for mount. And if they're faking it, then you're just like fighting A but without a C smoke. So isn't that like a fine retake? You have Viper in your comp.
Rescope somewhere. B-Dog.
Also, is there a spam? I think Zerona just got spam in the common line.
Yeah, gonna get on
Wow,
the site so
well done.
fast though. Very easy rotation for SRB. They've been able to do this super fast. And a hit is going to get laid down. So many ults, in fact, on this site. EG, B-Dog gets isolated by SRB.
Dude, I've seen some fucked up shit happen in Viper all around, so we'll see. Hi man, makes sense, bro. Honestly, makes sense. Honestly, makes sense. See, I can't even jinx it. I can't even jinx it. That's how OP Viper ult is can be, or how OP Viper ult can be crazy. I don't care. The Viper ult needs to be reworked. It's so shit.
Look at this. They get the isolated player.
They, to be honest, no, on defense it's ass. On post find it's OP.
Ridiculous. And luckily for SRB, they've still got 2 timeouts, and they're going to pop one of those now.
To finally talk about it again, I think at the very start of the round, usually these
on
guys
defense it's ass.
Read on what's happening from the side of EG. One of the
I don't know. Every now and again, you'll see teams take the neon or take the Viper ult poorly. They'll just get absolutely blundered too.
And on this retake,
Prowler, Neon, Judge, dead.
They don't get to play their numbers the way they want to. They don't have clear sight lines to be able to trade. So EG have found a win con.
It's probably pretty valid.
How replicable is it though, Jaws? Right? That took a Viper.
Probably
spin.
pretty
It's gotta
valid.
be every round where you have perfect smokes or perfect moments that just cut apart the sight lines for SRB.
Yeah, or moves.
Bro, I'm telling you, Neon Judge, like, it's a quick time, man. I don't think anybody in the world would care if Riot randomly threw in a little, like, hotfix kind of patch where they nerfed, like, Judge pullout time.
Their assistance on A, but yeah, moves with just a hero play. 13 and 16, not looking too bad on the Viper right now. B-Dog doing him a little bit better.
Would anybody be mad? Not me.
SRB's timeout now concluding.
But I think that Riot got a lot of negative criticism for like changing Waylay like so close to split starting. It's such a fat gun. Why not make it the Odin pullout? Well, let me see what the exact pullout time is. Because I know Odin is 1.25. The problem is though, it's like dashes have instant equip time, so it goes down to 0.2. Also, yeah, Judge is 1 second. That's fucked. Okay, but okay, instant equip for Judge is 0.2. Let me see.
But pushes them off the line and at least gives them a little bit of information that someone.
Instant equip for Odin is 0.25.
So making them spend more util on the side of SRB.
Nerfing sliding Judge accuracy. But like you guys have to realize, like I don't think that's changing shit. Sliding Judge accuracy is not going to change shit.
Make a lot of noise now and smoke. Yeah, calling it.
Didn't even realize that it's just an agent thing. Yeah.
Has to get a phone booth out of there.
Wait, I swear I've said it like actually a lot. Because Noya. Here, I'll give you the tech. Oh wait. Oh my god, my pen is massive. What the fuck?
We can have a fair fight after this.
Hey. Okay. 0.2 is Jet. Do you ever get Jet judged? Not really. 0 for Neon and Waylay.
They're going to try. Paranoia connects.
0 on the pullout time. Which means that you're in like the instant class, which means that it's 0.2.
And in like backwater, that was
Also, EGA cleaned them. What the?
EG coming up in a big way on their attack side, and another timeout from SRB. Wait a second.
Put down really fast.
I think that might be a little hug glitch. I don't know. No timeout. Okay. No timeout. No timeout. I was going to say, a double timeout would have been crazy.
We've talked about Neon a lot as a duelist. In my opinion, the most broken part is the fact that you can just jump around and the amount of time that you can jump around. Every other duelist has like a... Every other duelist has like this feeling of like... You call the shot, then you dash. You're saying like, okay, I think they're on this angle, and then you dash. Neon is like you jump around, you find the guy, then you dash.
They do leave a person inserting on rubble though, so Xander is there to kind
And
of
it's a
pick up
game
any
where,
of the
like,
players end up exploring through, but EG
Shooting is supposed to be rewarded.
I'm gonna call this out though. You would assume with this nightfall, this side is absolutely strongholded down.
Shooting is rewarded.
Challenge it.
It's a slow tack FPS with one character that's going at supersonic speeds.
Xander does end up getting blinded here, but he still swings out. He got mollied, still swings and gets a kill. B-Dog with a couple though, as EG now try and accelerate through tree, but they're just gonna get planted in a minute. I mean, X is gonna be able to hold them down.
See, like that, I think nobody's mad about that Neon interaction there. That nobody, I don't think anybody should be mad about that Neon interaction right there. That one is fine. The shot was called. Dash across the angle for the other player. That looks like good Valorant. You chose the angle you were going to dash across to create space for your teammate. That makes sense.
They don't know where Zerona is, but the dash is going to reveal him. Okay, so now
Zerona's on low sense, you can tell.
At least the waylay is hanging around. Both the duelists as Zerona's setting up for their ones, and they're going to get them, but Smoke shuts them down. A quick scope with the op, and SRB on map point.
This is the time where the one.
No, listen to me when I say that they shoot the honest and she can space. Yep.
Jake spray, Zerona's clutch.
Not being able to jump while sprinting would be like an identity killer. I think they just have to reduce the amount of time that you're doing it. The fact that you can rotate and you can do that same shit all with sprint.
Every single player had an individual performance on this one. Won their 1v1, and as a result, ends up winning that.
Like kind of like crazy.
Push them over to match point.
Jumping needs the tax fuel.
EG with no timeouts left. SRB.
I think you just need like a set amount of fuel in a round.
Still op here for SRB. Different approach here though. Look at this, EG pushing a little aggressive here onto this B site. Actually just getting past, making sure they can spring out on these doors. But there's just going to be Exa popping that pit down. He's standing at choke with a judge. Nightfall, whoa. Nightfall's going to come in. Exa
Oh my god, the spams.
Doesn't want to mess with it just yet.
Oh my god, he's literally on 2 HP.
He couldn't be any lower.
Gulp.
But they're not going to test this. The pit doesn't fall.
80 HP.
Well, now kind of wasted overall. They have still Garden as the option as well. Satellite though. Crossfire with nature. It's a mega trap.
Flash, there's a wall there too. Here comes the Steel Garden, but the Neon's already in. Satellite just runs past them, and B-Dog just shoots him in the back of the head.
Satellite was trying to hold. No chance. B-Dog's pushing straight through. I mean, this
That looks kind of funny, I won't lie.
Xander finds another trade. Options on B-Door. Paranoia in will hit 2 players.
TP play. Straight pass. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, Jakey, get timing. Xander is going to hit the teleport as well. Get some information on the site. TP does end up going down, but from the heavens again. Pancakes looking around, but it's all moves all day.
Yo, moves, bro. Holy fuck.
Picks up a triple and keeps EG alive on Lotus.
Dropping these guys back down to what looks like another eco round.
Holy
Xander
fuck.
It's not going to be all in. Had a chance to maybe buy a rifle. This could have been huge.
Look at this.
You know what's crazy is like
Side coming too. I mean, back on the Jake too. The rest of the team coming through. This was a match point. If moves even misses,
is that not crazy that
round? If not,
like Xander should have died.
Completely ending. You talk about the timeout.
Xander for sure should have died.
Now taken as 2 more rounds of regulation are left. EG pushing.
Xander is so good. Get him back to tier 1. Holy W, Calamity.
Oh, yes, SRB
Part of the Xander fan club.
Which they actually have already gotten revenge.
Calamity, I saw your clutch stats. No wonder you're always so hard on your teammate, bro.
Part of that. They even had that 18-16 on split, like a ludicrous score.
No wonder Calamity's always saying, Mikey, nice clutch rate.
Situation. More revenge required, at least in their diary, which I'm sure they wrote this morning.
Bro, Calamity was sitting here like, bro, I got to be on top of one of these.
Get around this. What do you reckon they're talking about in the time
there?
Here?
Boom.
I think for SRB, the only gap I see so far, again, is their preliminary, I think, things that happen as the round starts. Sometimes there's one person left to dry. Sometimes there's a miracle play needed as a result. they're not looking as like strong in their initial holds as they were before, and especially in their reactions to which
Eco round?
space
Oh,
EG
fuck. This
gets
is going to round
in these
24.
earlier rounds. If they get a lot of A rubble space, SRB sometimes will confuse, straggle up on
Early
B,
Prowler to see if they
sometimes
can get it for
overrotate to
free.
C.
Spam line
Gonna
gets a
dive
free
in on
kill.
Pico, get greedy with it, but
I mean,
D-Dog spam
that's
takes out
okay.
Satellite.
You'd rather get spammed on this round, no? Agreed?
They're not afraid to just kind of receive the dishes for free. It's
Man,
well, you're on an eco. You're probably going to want to push.
I think we should go C, guys. If we got a deep kill on a Neon, C's feeling pretty comfy right now.
Dog around the corner. Yeah, they know someone's just waiting there, and there's more people to back.
C's feeling pretty comfy right now, personally.
And here comes the spam. Major trying to swing. Bucky shot.
Man, they did it well together slowly. Holy fuck, I would have liked to go back C personally.
It would have been a miracle if they did win this.
They used good util though, and they were holding well.
Trying to set up for next for the map win.
Bro, when you hear that classic, the dog attaches close right, you hear a classic far, breaking the dog. Yeah, bro, that guy for sure has a judge. Util is pretty much perfect, yeah.
Pockets of space and having really cool off angles. There was that one point where Satellite pushed down C bound, was in the corner with the judge. Remember, all the way towards that one-way spot, was able to get a pick.
Bro, ads?
They had
No.
in B main as well. They had Xander and that
No.
position over in Rubble.
The ad timing is fucked.
They're trying to give
4 billion? Wow. Let's go, Colory.
This is one away from Pit.
4 billion? That's a massive fucking raid. Thank you so much. So much.
I mean, Exa, get out of there. B-Dog.
Let's make judge pullout time 18 seconds. You have to like pull it out in buy phase if you want to use it.
How many will die? Come on, Moobs. You have to get this, Moobs. Another one's dead. Surely. Moobs gets this.
Wait. What the fuck has just happened?
There's 4 kills for Exa.
What the fuck just happened?
Not 5. Okay. They really... It's just so insane.
I mean, they'll be able to afford it now because it's last round, but I'm adoring.
Okay, they actually bought a lot of time though for the people that accidentally got ads because it like just ran out of time because it's a long match.
Might be down to some regen shields.
They gave Jakey the spike plant there to get the Omen ult, and then obviously the game plan there is just get Moves the kill.
Yeah, I mean, he dies, so he also gets the orb. I mean,
he also gets it.
You had Pepe W?
Yeah, but that's crazy.
Oh my. Just ridiculous behavior.
Ooh, fast crash on C, 3v3. And
oh my god, we're running out of emotes. We're at 232.
Over here, I'd love an insert into Rubble. Fades there, but nature.
Actually, I should make Dez an editor. I'll do it after this.
Mound though, retaken again. And so now EG have a few problems to.
And they've really pulled this back, huh?
Find
That's fucking crazy.
in a round like this. TP coming in though, clearing that Rubble inserts. And now they have space.
But there's so much noise A, bro. Like, doesn't this feel like A? We have a C line. Okay. The reason why this is happening is because they didn't hear this Omen ult somehow. Like, look, he's still clearing out Omen ult. But, like, usually there would be, like, bro, my pen is so fucking big. Fuck.
Smoke it off first, though.
Nameless with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
What is the option here?
Thank you, Nameless. Goated, bro.
Too much forward space.
Goated. Hopefully the ads. Hopefully the ads are gone now.
Xander's already killed this door as well. Thorns, TP in hand. Nature's TP to the orb. But there's one player already in. Satellite gets shut down. Moves dead too. That funny round last
Bro,
round.
X is going huge.
SRB with Exa getting
Serona. Oh, fuck.
now. It's all on Smoke to try and clutch this one up. He's got an op.
We're going OT.
But the spike is going to go down here on A. There's 15 seconds to go.
Spike planted.
Man, I wish my pen was so big.
I'll find both here.
What the fuck?
Smoke too. Going to pick up a rifle. He's going to hear that weapon drop as well. They can just pop through this one, but they're both going to play in it. Smoke has got a little bit of util to kind of work with. Flash goes out, dodged, of course.
What a weird position for EG.
Kind of lurking around, but EG are going to try and go for a two-player.
The problem is now he's reading the double stack.
Down into the tree, but Jakey now going to punch that door. They're just waiting for tap here, and it's going to be.
Wow, that's about so much time, man.
Playing off this one, a dash, a fake. And a kill. EG secure the 12th and take us to OT.
OT.
Even with Exa just popping off.
Oh fuck.
Kill, even with some of the
9-3 was enough.
Side, even with
somehow.
Players over at A, knowing this hit is coming.
Damn.
EG find a way to push right through and
Let me see.
win that
Let me see this emote.
Make it OT. Now they're on that defensive side.
All right, remember, 45 seconds shot.
And again, Just the
45
abuse
seconds the
of
coaches
Admin,
get to have.
The abuse of these TPs. They're locked in.
Is that a good
Jake did
emote?
good job finding
Added
that
it
final
anyway.
pick to equalize around
Anyway.
the EG side.
I remember
Now,
coaches get the 45 seconds here.
working for EG,
Usually calling
doing
one
well on
attack
the
round, one
defensive side.
defense round.
I'm gonna say not the biggest stuff.
So coach
They were
impact.
kinda
Coach impact
disconnected
is
when it
here.
came to giving support to their sentinels. They weren't
That's
really
messed
playing
up. Is that
as a
not?
team too
Is
much.
that a bad
SRB were
emote?
the ones
Should I delete that,
leading the
Des?
fight
You can
because of the
decide.
duelist takes. This time the duelists are a bit separated.
I just thought it was funny because it had a cat in
For
it.
the anchors on EG, a
You
double
can decide though, Des.
for both moves in Zerona.
Whoa.
B-Dog also winning a few of these first fights.
34 here.
Mount on the pressure though. One player playing in
Holding a high-low 34 here.
Mount on the pressure though. One player playing in
Holding a high-low contact for the spawn angle too.
momentarily as the spike goes down.
All of
Full
these
safe
here,
plant.
Waiting, watching, judging the way SRB takes this site. B-Dog pushes back.
This
Not
is
gonna
literally
win
just
once yet. The
walking him
rest of the team
down.
ready to flood.
Ooh, falling smoke for the peak.
So good though. Yeah, it's going to be impossible to get through that.
Double angle
You've got to
found.
imagine Xander gets the first kill on Zerona though, as Moobs goes for a swing, spots the Viper's orb though, blocking off the vision. B-Dog sneaking through, fast lane in, but dealt with almost instantly.
There's so many trades,
Now
bro.
onto the site in a 1v2, gets spotted as well by the Haunt. Nature and Xander. It's got to be the easiest two-player swing of all time here for SRB. Shoulder peeking round the corner, shorty in
Wow.
hand, gets dominated. And SRB
Wow.
on match point.
Refresh.
Even with EG in the best spots for that
Hold on.
retake, B-Dog
Let me see.
stalling and buying so much time.
We'll just go to YouTube, it's fine.
The one thing EG have failed to do on this defensive retake is really put pressure on this bend hold that SRB have every single time.
Xander's abusing the double angle? Yeah.
One person tries to play that door side. Any SRB player is supported on the flank. It is very
Oh,
tough for
Shio's
EG
talking
to
so
outskill
fast today, Chad.
SRB on the C side. Now on attack, they can do their slow approach to the map, but will they be rattled from losing that last round?
Whoa. Blind committed for C
I
mound.
mentioned it a minute ago. SRB used to going
Which double angle?
deep
Pretty much
into
the angle that he
OT,
was just
so
holding right
their
there.
nerves
Satellite.
Definitely not.
But from
being
the
shaken here,
other
but
person's
EGs,
POV.
like you mentioned, maybe they are.
Look at my YouTube short. Free kills on Lotus.
Smoke with the op has pushed past the Viper
Free
wall.
kills on Lotus.
No more questions on A.
Whoa, blind value. Oh my goodness, we're going map 3. Xander.
What a stun coming through from the Neon 2. SRB take map 2, tie the series up.
And in that round, it's
Shameless
the coach
YouTube
that big
plug.
push all the way from smoke lets the entire team be
That's all 'cause of the A
flooding
stuff?
the site early. As a
Let me see. Let me see.
Now, even with the right read to outskill SRB on the C side. Now on attack, they can do their slow approach to the map. But
Yeah, I mean, look, I mentioned it a minute ago.
Oh, because they're just getting a super deep A line, yeah.
Like you mentioned, maybe
This A line
they
is
are.
pretty brutal.
push past the Viper wall. No
The Viper being here is definitely ineffective, this deep line being taken. That's why we can't play slow 5 in one area. That is pretty punishing.
No one's here. Absolutely nobody. We're ready to spring in. The Neon hits a big stun and Xander over the
Imagine
top
the
as
world
well.
where EGA just plays like a,
waiting to die.
I
Waiting
don't
to
know,
perish,
even like a
basically. One player kind of
decent
playing in main.
defense
Beautiful stuff,
half.
Shopify Rebellion tying this series now.
They got kind of
one
dominated,
apiece.
bro.
Now, for EG side of things, they took those
Map
two
3.
timeouts, Shio, super
Map 3.
early
Get
on
excited.
as well.
Can we get a
SRB
replay on it? Yeah,
kind of
sure.
in the lead a lot of the time. EG haven't done a lot with answers, but answers
Look at
not
this.
bad.
Money value. Contact off Neon. Stun comes out. Blind. Oh! That is a blender. That is an absolute blender.
On today. We didn't get to see what happened in that first map, but
Are the C9 changes good?
of these teams. I can't wait till map 3.
Note and Jacker are both incredible players. Excited to see them in Tier 1. Long time coming, TBH. Unfortunate for Penny Vic. Both are great players. That's my opinion. Are the C9 changes actually real? I mean, if it's like rumored like that, then yeah, it's usually real. PR answer. What do you guys want me to say? What do you guys want me to say? What do you want me to say? Let's look. Guys, let's check. Oh yeah, Jack's a pretty good player. Bro has a script. It's because it's my pinned message. But like, look, Jack, insane player. We can all agree. We've watched him play. We've been saying it for years. Note got picked up. Yeah, Note was like the silent one that ended up getting picked up. Like, we didn't really know about the Note one until today. Say they are all shit and then we are satisfied. But that's not true. Note is goated, actually. I just hope that they get a fair shot and a fair opportunity in this team. to like show their capabilities because both are incredible players. I think even just from an individual standpoint, like, wait, no got picked up to C9. Yeah, that's the rumor currently. For Penny and Vic. Penny and Vic are going out. Note is streaming. Maybe we raid Note after stream. Does the coach decide rosters or some GM? It's a different dynamic for each team. It's a different dynamic for each team. Holy shit, I just remembered that we had this situation happen for map 1. What do you mean? I thought Jack is playing in our match later. What up, Stallion? No, I don't think he's playing. I don't thinking so. Are you worried they never scrim before the change? Not really. Surely they scrim. Or are you saying like they don't trial? Bro, I don't think that you need to trial these players. They're like good players. Like, also you don't really have time to trial. The problem. You just don't have time. Do you think Vic gets picked up somewhere? His performance last year was genuinely incredible and it will seem to be a terrible waste of talent. The thing is, going into next year, like he may not get picked up for stage 2. He may play tier 2 in stage 2. But I don't think it's ultimately going to matter because next year is going to be completely different, right? It'll be a completely new like kind of landscape. We will see like a bunch more of like blurred lines between tier 1 and tier 2 kind of mentality. It's like there's just going to be teams. It's just going to be teams. Okay, guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And I will be running some ads so that we don't get it during the middle of the game. That's on me, by the way, for the people that saw ads in round 23, 24. I'm going to run ads now so that it doesn't happen then, okay? Do you think we'll see roster mania going into next year? Oh, 100%. I think so, 100%. All right, we'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
We got to see last time they faced. Questions on who is going to be taking it this time, and it's one that goes the distance. In the end, though, SRB, they're going to close it out in OT and take us into a map number 3. Roy, like, I was a little bit worried. SRB, they're down a map, you know. EG had beaten here last time, but we got to see a little switch up on the day and how they played it out.
Yeah, I like the first, the second, and the third part of that game. The fourth part, it got a little bumpy. I will admit, it got a little bumpy. But the beginning and the middle part of the game was so dominant for SRB. I mean, this was like a massive turnaround, and it's not even just on like an individual level. It's like it felt like the team was operating on a much higher level. Like the macro was on point, the site takes were so good, the movement on the sites, the team play, the team fights. Like it felt like all the pieces that you need to have with this Waylay Neon comp were operational. Of course, until the very end of the game, it got a little dicey, but I'm sure we'll return to that in a little bit here.
Yeah, it was a 9-3, pretty dominant for the set of Shopify Rebellion. I think towards the beginning of last map, we had that same feeling, but this time around, it was much more dominant. The thing is, as we go into that second half, that's when things get a little bit messy. You see a lot of fast fights for both of the teams. On the A side, a lot of early players that get taken down towards Mount too. And then it just came down to so many hero plays when time was running out. We saw how many moves clutches, one inside of the Viper Spit, the other one at 3K as well when it was a 2v4. And you see Jake as well clutching it early into that second half. There's so many scenarios like this one, which is why we highlighted these controller players, but I think this was pretty insane for every single one of them.
Yeah, from my perspective, I think there's 2 studies that need to be conducted ASAP. One, how people let Moobs be teamless for this long. I mean, the guy's an absolute animal.
He's so good.
His impact on this roster is almost immediately felt. The second study that needs to be conducted is what is in X's DNA, dude. This guy is so cracked. I mean, he's popping off consistently. He's finding so much value on the lurks. He's always cohesive with the team in these late rounds. Like, everything that he's doing is just working so well within this team, and it's really, I mean, we kind of talked about it coming into this game, right, where we talked about how like Smoke's kind of integration into this roster, Satellite being that consistent player for this team, has really opened up Xander and Exa to be so good. And it feels like we're getting glimpses of the potential that SRB has, right? Like there's some rounds where it's like, okay, this is clearly one of the best teams in the league. Yes, it's a little bumpy and sometimes it takes a while to get there, but overall it felt like SRB was mostly in control of that entire game until the hero play started happening from EG towards the very end.
It's for the content, right? Make it a little bit interesting. Get the overtime, a little fake comeback, get an EG.
Dryad is legit everywhere.
Right, but I mean, looking across the board at the individual player performance
True.
as well. Like,
True. Putting in the work,
you
respect.
Call out a couple of these duos coming out from the side of SRB, and even just all the way around, the impact even felt from players that are maybe a little bit lower on the scoreboard. Someone like Smoke, it's still huge. Like I still remember the B-hop op round. Like, like that. Is that allowed even? But or even like early on, like picking people up with a Marshall, like you get to see impact from everyone across the board, Dan. And I feel like too for SRB, like it was just really nice in that regard to see that step up.
Yeah, absolutely. Once again, it came down to after a couple of those trades happened early on, who was going to be able to hold for a little bit longer going into the defense. And you see,
what was our next map? Was it Pearl?
I
don't know why. Something in my instincts told me it was Pearl.
As well, that felt like every single round for him was winnable.
Pearl.
I think it was around 23 and 24.
Start prediction?
That he almost
Who
won. One of
wins
them was almost an ace clutch that he wasn't even trying to get. It just everybody was trying to run and try to get him, and he just kept shooting them down every single one. So Exa looks amazing. We talked about him towards the beginning. Moves as well was looking pretty good. And then you have the other controllers.
I missed game one. I thought it would start in 30 minutes.
Great timings with the omens. You talk
yeah,
about
they kind of like flopped the schedule.
And when we go into Pearl, I feel like all
VLR, I feel like
play a massive part in.
I feel like VLR is not always in perfect like sync with.
Finally, on that third and final map, we have our Philips Norelco head to head because we need to give these two
with VLR and 2-2.
I mean, again.
Are you watching the very meaningful Pacific matches tomorrow?
He's getting a 1.
Wait, is everyone else streaming the Pacific matches or no?
If he just died on the spot there,
Any Norse?
That was huge for the team.
I will say,
paired up with Xander is just felt like unstoppable some round.
I think the differences between these two players is what gives SRB a bit of its magic is the fact that you have.
I was thinking about streaming the second match only.
As well. And he's so good at combating the Zoomer-esque style that Valorant's becoming.
Because I want to stream the Japanese games.
And all this like craziness that
for the reasons that I said before.
This current game style, it feels like Exa is like in the perfect role and the perfect player to combat that kind of style. Like he's willing to match it with the jumping shorties and when it comes down to like the macro awareness.
So he physically can't
how he moves around the map. It's
skip a match.
Really high level
can't physically
stuff.
skip a match.
He's still so young. And I think it's
physically
consistency that Exa displays.
He wants to see if Mini's team will go 0-8.
Of this player, and for Xander, it's a completely different style of player, right? He's super high.
I mean, I'm gonna be watching the Japanese game no matter what. I want to watch the Japanese game no matter what.
And I think having these two players that can pick up the slack when the duelists aren't feeling it, or while you're giving Smoke time to get up to 100% into this roster, it's so good to have these two players on the roster, and they've really been stepping up consistently for this team.
They really have been, and the consistency is the part that I really want to hone in on, especially as we do now have our sights set on that third map, looking at Pearl. Because last time we got to see SRB play out on Pearl, we got to see Xander and Exa also doing the most work in the server.
Bro, being a strategic consultant sounds so fun.
Neither team really plays this too.
Bro, you just like watch a team scrims, you tell them what you feel like is going wrong.
Dan, they're actually pretty close, and it's been a little bit, so I feel like there's a lot
It's not pretty
of
chill.
on the table.
Sounds hella chill to me.
Yeah, it's been some time.
Scrims and matches,
for EG
but you're like more
Academy.
dedicated to like
They
watching
did
that team specifically in terms of like bot
I'm
reviewing.
wondering if they're going to switch it up. They were playing with that Tejo comp. B-Dog was still playing on that Waylay. This is one of those maps.
That seems like hella chill for like a remote job.
The Neon actually on this map of Lotus, even if
Who do you think will win Pearl?
Was pretty good. They were getting pretty active towards that ace.
Let's look at the
as
comps.
well on the defense, and it was the reason why
They
they were able
close
to
these.
make a little bit of that comeback happen. So I wouldn't be mad if we see that Neon. And on the other side, for Shopify Rebellion Black, you see how they recently played it against FlyQuest. They lost to 13-11. And this is
So where's
map that I
Pearl?
feel like plays to their how they like to play the game.
Long time ago, Pearl.
Yeah, I think
Crazy
that's
long
gonna
time
be
ago.
Pretty good for both of these rosters. Obviously, we don't have any recent data point for Evil Geniuses. They haven't played it in a while, and they also haven't
4-14 2 weeks ago. 11-13. They were playing Energy double drone comp.
Without having some reps on it. But I think
People
it's
have
a
really
good
not
time.
been fucking with that double drone comp.
Hoping, or at least I'm expecting to see some changes coming out from the EG side, something more suitable to their playstyles and something more a little bit more comfortable.
Hate that the
So
Japanese
kinda
teams are
analyze
bad, mainly
to see
because the
what
T2 scene
competition
is so
looks
wealthy,
like.
the
Here
players
we
don't want to
go.
leave.
And
Wait,
really,
this
Really?
is so good.
this is huge coming out from Evil Geniuses. I mean, Zerona's
Mini
Phoenix,
apparently
you
makes more
see
money
it on
now for less
Fracture,
work
looks
than when he was
so
coaching.
clean, so good. Got B-Dong on the Neon. He's putting in
Coaching is
some
definitely
really
like a
good work
passion
in the first
thing.
moves on the Sentinel roll on the KJ.
For
I'm
sure.
liking this, guys. I think my eyes for this specific map is my eyes are on Zerona.
You
to
can
see
get
how he's
paid a
gonna be
lot
farming that ult orb up. It still is the
from
cheapest ult in
coaching.
the game. 6 points.
Man,
on
I
the
would.
Phoenix ult. So I'm
Man,
expecting a
tier
lot of
2
default, I'm
Japan
expecting
sounds
a lot of
so
balling
fun, bro.
happening early on by EG. And for SRB, the name of the game with the double info initiators is set.
Also
up
staying
to
in your
map
home country,
worship
true.
and get players across the board. Don't
I
let
think that's probably the
Evil
biggest
Geniuses run you
appeal.
down.
Triple Fire Rebellion, they keep the composition the same from last time they played it, but for Evil Geniuses, yeah, those changes are amazing. They're playing to their strengths. They're playing something similar to what we saw on Fracture. First time that they played the opening for playoffs in Zerona.
Why did you cut
Royce
Penny and
talking about
Vic?
B-Dog as well is great at finding openings, and it feels like everybody's just playing the role.
What, do you
want
wanna
to
fight about it?
play. Moves, I feel like I've seen so many insane plays from him on the Killjoy. Jake, I feel like if he has an agent that he's going to be clutching with, is going to be the Astra, and Pancakes is always setting them up for success and sometimes closing it out when he needs to. So I'm excited to see how this EG comp is going to play out against the Shopify Rebellion that we already know.
No,
what
sir.
I'm excited.
No, I mean, it wasn't me, dude. These nuts. I think you have the wrong streamer. Have you watched the C9 pod? No.
It all comes down to Pearl. It's time to see if it's going to be an SRB running.
Not the most
whole
recent
top
one.
to take that spot, or if Evil Geniuses.
Did they talk
switching
about
it
on
up
the
can
recent
take the double.
C9
Can
pod?
Pearl find
I watched
out
the
if
after
it's
week
back
2
over?
one.
It's going to be Jaws and Shio.
Yes, thank you very much. Here we are on Pearl, and I'm excited as well. We get to see a little bit of Phoenix action. Two very different styles of comp here, Shio, for Evil Geniuses and Shopify Rebellion.
Whose comp do you like better? I mean, I think EG Academy's comp is just more.
Insane in terms of the approach on it. I feel like whenever you
It's
have,
easier
like,
to play.
two-way
It's easier to
player that's
pilot.
the Vi/Viper player of the team, they get to let loose on Phoenix and start to
Can you
actually
win with
do stuff
SRB's
to
comp?
make things
Yes, if
happen.
you use the info well. The problem is when we've seen Energy play with this comp, even if they establish a strong side, they don't play like max pressure.
The stars from Astra, you have Shock Darts and Salvo.
Okay, I'll use these 15 seconds to talk about Energy versus G2 in terms of their identity and style. Energy establishes a strong side A, and that means that there's just going to be more people behind this line of skirmish. The difference between Energy and G2 is that G2 would instead have one of these players that are in the back, instead try to find a power position around the smoke that wouldn't get cleared so that they can multi-frag and actually kill people on the kill zone. Energy's style is very passive. G2's is like kind of max win kind of play style. I like teams that play for the max win. Also, that was longer than 15 seconds. This streamer sucks. Also, Npreds and boom. Holy shit, 1,800 points, guys? It's a lot of points.
With Smoke taking a chunk.
I should have said, guys, look at the predictions. You should get your predictions in. Oh my god, this streamer sucks. You see TMB's video on Phoenix stats? No, I didn't. I did not. So in football terms, Energy is Arteta and G2 is Jurgen Klopp. If I knew what that meant, then yeah. That's a very good combo. Well done. It's such a classic combo. Literally just dog finds where a guy is, slide on guy, and he didn't kill the dog, but still good. Still valid. Realistically, he probably should have killed the dog.
From Satellite as Pancakes now tries to lock down this one with a plan.
Also, Mutual used to actually stop their movement onto site. It's got Xander this angle on flank.
Yeah, it's going to meet this turret first, though, so...
Does he wide swing past the turret to clear the angle? That'd be the actual max win strat. Xander. That's my guy. Also, I'm pretty sure this is low for you guys, huh?
And that is a pistol round for SRB.
Pushing past the counters that EG have, that Phoenix wall kind of delaying or re-delaying and covering their gap, you know, against the salvos and the shocks. It doesn't matter for SRB. If you have a flank,
Xander, no, that's my guy.
Use that timing to
No, that's
gain
my
space on the
guy.
map. It's amazing for the team.
Des, you didn't even coach him.
Slowly take that site
Des, you have to coach
angles,
him for him to be your guy. You know what I mean?
With each other, they're able to swing off each other as well.
I flex my only advantage.
You would assume that some of the answers that EG have might be a bit too overwhelming for the team, especially if the util's used in the wrong time. But I don't think it matters.
Weird
if
flex.
also
Okay,
taking
my
space
fault.
like Xander
I'm
did
sorry.
on the side
I'm
of the
actually
map.
sorry.
Doing both at
That's
the
on
same
me.
time
No,
should
that's
actually
on
be
me.
very
That
tough
was
for
weird by
EG
me.
to slow play with.
Ooh, scope for smoke.
You don't know him like I do? Yeah.
Really pop. Oh, what a shot.
The Godang.
Two smokes just like that, huh?
Man, Marshall's
give
so
it
balanced.
more. Flash. Oh, hits the refrag. Can he get another? A little ace here for smoke on the second round. Oh, not quite.
5 kills?
I've done
Or
enough,
5
team.
orbs?
You can clean the rest
5
up.
orbs.
Nature gets
Merect.
Serona. What a round.
Thank you for the prime, bro.
What a highlight play there.
Much
from
appreciated.
Smoke.
Any guy of Xander is my guy? Oh, fuck. While we're at it then, I'm a guy of 10s. I'm a guy of... Is there anybody else that we can be guys of that'll get us subs or no? 10s. Zekin. Demon 1. Ethan.
Yeah, I mean, that's insane.
Sam. Sliggy. Tarek. Benji.
Oh, man. So close. So close.
Any fans of those people?
He's
You coach Tens and Zekin? No. No. That's on the bucket list though.
So they're going to try and test this, though. Just get that orb away from Serona, who's very close.
John Riot. Me and John Riot actually go way back.
But that's also being seen
I was in League of
by
Legends.
Xander for now.
John Riot's OG game.
So can't do much all the way from the bottom side of B on the actual sites. This time not actually challenging the connector. Ooh, never mind. We double back into it.
No lurk here from Moves on his own. Gets revealed, no one to punish.
Man, playing against Double Drone, it's kind of hard to get inserted. Whoa, he was definitely looking mini.
Satellite, sit down, son.
He was definitely looking mini.
The rotation here for EG should be a B split off that position and the pick. As a result, they double pop back into A. As
Trying to play inserts against Double Drone, not fun. Also, I'm surprised Satellite doesn't even call it teammate there. He actually just wide swung that shit. He said, my duel now. Just fucking swung it.
A chance for a re-hit on B
It's like,
here, so...
is that good? I don't know.
You know where they're going to
Guess it doesn't really matter too much, given that
two people on that B side though. Nature's made his way
they're on a
all the way
bonus.
here, is able to
They want to play with a little bit more risk.
and
It does feel bad to jump spot that angle, so
I cancel.
can't complain.
Oh, gets taken down by B-Dog, though.
Planted.
Yeah, all right, spike down. And a very
And this
tough
one
way
way
to get
does
back
claim a
into
lot
this
of
one
victims.
through Secret, but still
I feel like in tier 1, you don't see that one way get a lot of value, right? Am I crazy?
Got stars on it too. It's going to be a really tough way to actually defuse.
You don't often see the one way actually get value.
Oh, he's got the timing. He's got the wrap. I mean,
oh.
This is, yeah, you just need to wait for a tap to come in. I mean, it just sprays
He's spamming.
Smoke. B-Dog might not even be needed.
They're worried
to be
about the bomb.
honest. No, not needed
They're
at all.
the spam.
Nice flank.
All right, bonus.
They
Not
just
converted.
go down to the spike. Nice round from EG. They got one on the board at least.
And nothing left.
I mean, this is like max win scenario for SRB though. Not actually max win. It's like a okay scenario. Given that like they won defense pistol, it's like op is gonna be online 4th round, then it's gonna start snowballing.
Weakness could lie.
Yeah, it wasn't that much damage, but you do get op online because you won defense pistol, which is like the snowball of Pearl. Is that you have to play against an operator if they win defense pistol. I feel like we've seen so much recently that teams win attack round on attack pistol round, and then as a result they can snowball the game so effectively because they're not playing against an op that can just pick them every round. Now you're going to be playing against triple info character, Sovateo and KJ, and an operator.
Dazed and trying to approach chat site. This time, KJ moved over towards the B sites. X are going to be looking to delay as much as he can.
When you're playing against KJ, it feels so comfy though. The only round you feel that pressured by is just KJ ult.
Moves has an idea. This is going on.
Oh.
Xander still gets it. Moves saw Xander's
Wait, if we're execing B though, then why is Moves at A?
There's a couple for Serona though. Pop the ult too. Slide into back halls. Didn't matter. Nature up on the high ground in heaven. Exa kind of
Oh, the snowball is going to happen.
The flames for just
Oh, the snowball is going to happen.
Cinder's littering the ground.
Exa is the T1 Academy guy, yes.
To deal with Zerona. Ult's already been popped.
Is he still farming? Stage 1, he was kind of shaky. Didn't really play himself. Stage 2, he's definitely been playing much more like himself, and he's been pretty high pressure. It's been really solid to see.
In with the running back. Nobody else has been activated or guided with him to take space on that site. Is it because of all the util? Yes, there's a gravity well happening at the same time as a Nova Pulse. I feel like there's more util being tossed in with salvos.
Now your upper.
Is what SRB
See, like the funny thing is here, Waylay gets ult.
Taking space and at least separating them for the rest of the team. And you've seen
the one thing that is a little funny about Waylay opping, when Waylay gets ult, you don't really play an ult setup. You just keep playing Waylay, and then you'll use it on like a retake or something. Maybe that's their ult setup that they kind of prioritize. Waylay ult B, so they're playing retake B, and then they're playing forward toward A. It's not that bad.
Double flash out just to secure that orb.
The deep line here is an angle that a lot of people don't like. I'm not gonna lie.
A nasty little angle. Spots
wow.
one. Easy
well
as you like there. Jakey ends up going down. They're on a low buy, of course. Only one true rifle. I guess you got the Guardian. A rifle and a half.
People don't usually like this angle though that he was playing because you can peek it from up top.
You know what I mean.
And the flick is not that easy, bro. Vertical flicks are weird.
Yes, there it is. Pancakes has a rifle as well. So things looking a little bit better in terms of firepower. Thing is though, just look at SRB letting EG make the next move. They're like using a lot of util just to gain a little bit of space. Then the exec will come in, and they're just letting it happen. They have so much util of their
own. Rotate out of art all the way to B from smoke.
Extra space from arts. And after the fact, C, stash, I, so many things.
Makes you wonder if part of EGA's prep is that they notice that smoke is a opera that rotates.
I'm gonna reveal anybody, but forces them back.
I don't really keep track too much of if what these oppers are doing, but I think that is pretty good tech. Bro, Zerona. Oh, he's blinded himself. Fuck. Then he smoke blinded himself after.
Convergent pass is gonna hurt. Pancakes on the site, tapping the spike, no chance anymore. Nice jump around from Smoke, and a good round from SRB. That is 4 on the board.
Yo, what the
and
fuck?
That was almost Zerona being the difference maker on the Phoenix again.
Zerona did go fucking crazy there. The walk into left side is pretty fucking money. We've seen 2 players get free kills doing this from their team. Just came down to like if he didn't flash himself, literally.
Player to be the miracle maker. You have to have the whole team playing together and having good things happen on the same page.
Okay, we see Fade ult. 2 off Phoenix.
Kind of playing this turtle slow style of taking space overall, being patient, methodical. Thing is, SRB were also born inside that same shell. They know exactly how to work around this slow type of pace. They're waiting for that second wave of util to come in like you saw in that last round.
All right.
And they have answers.
Goated strat, you ready?
Conversion pads,
we take the A main orb as Phoenix. Okay? We take the A main orb as Phoenix. They're saying, oh, they left. They're going to re-drone. We don't leave anyone. Okay? We don't leave anyone at A. We don't leave anyone here. We go back, pretend, or we pretend that we're going back to grab the B orb. But in reality, we just time out the reclear util, re-walk the space, and re-hit A.
I would argue, I mean, they could play a little.
Now that would be a money strat here. Are they going to do that? Probably not, but they'll probably try to do like B to A.
True.
I think most teams would try to like double orb their Phoenix in this round, but I think it's too readable, and you can use the fact that it's readable to like your advantage.
Player lurking in mid, moves, always kind of anchoring down.
Yeah, and instead they're, you know, kind of not going to be able to get this A orb at the end of the day.
Can't see anything.
Because the enemy team is going to read something about wanting to get the orb and then try to fight it. But like, I'm pretty sure Neon Phoenix wins like all of these A fights, if we're being honest.
For taking off alarm bots and just any type of trips over and towards the double doors. So good at if you're getting stalled by util, blocking sight lines. Usually that util's there to block down time for smokes. You can just trade the wall for it.
Also, if you really want to bait the rotate, you can have Fade come back and like basically do the noise here as a control as you're rewalking the A space after the re-clear.
Is active on that B side with the ops. He's nothing down that line. Turret's not tripped in connector for the side of where X is holding. So it has to be
3 here in the NRG style setup.
Everything.
Already in, but Nature just laying down the law with the Odin. Sliding out is, wow, Jake on the perfect angle to dodge that ult. My goodness, they're still going to put themselves on the side though. SRB,
man,
they are just destroying him. EG.
I mean, the tail
Good
ult,
idea, you know. I mean,
the tail ult doesn't kill anyone, but it does displace them.
Man, this is looking rough.
But man,
SRB
I miss
want
the
some
days
revenge,
when
and they want it
teams
now.
had
They've
like
been on
crazy
quite
tail
a
ult
little revenge
strats
tour already.
that would kill people.
Pop quiz, Joss. What happens when you have speed and you use that speed to gain more speed? What
Feels
is
like
that
we don't
called?
see that anymore.
What is that interaction?
Force him out, yeah.
cool.
Force him to back up, which is still good value. But man, do you see what Leaf tweeted about the C9 changes? Let me say.
Gaining momentum. I need to see some momentum from EG. They keep hindering themselves. They get some space. They block the up shot down, right? They completely get smoke off the angle, but then they reset momentum on the other side of the map. The initiators are able to regather. They're able to have their stars come up, their salvos go down.
I don't get
the
it.
iPads are fully charged, right? Everything's looking fine.
Oh, he's just
I need
pretending?
EG to gain space and then take more space and really play on their own time. Even these ecos should be a threat to SRB. Right now, they're scattered on this side of the map of A, but they'll recalibrate, they'll recall.
Smoke is inserted on A as well.
Yeah.
They're gonna try and like do a little fakey here. It's drawn some players away, but they know there's no one A main, so it can't be a split. Obviously saved, so you might as well travel as 5. SRB gonna get the picture in a minute. Yeah, they know what's going down. Here comes the spike plant, but I mean, if anybody can be a thorn in the side,
Surely
it's
they're
gonna be Extra.
expecting the B-long
Not even
player.
Extra, they've got an entire salvo kit ready to go. Stars to hit up for backside. Drones, darts, mollies, everything. Desperation play
The
here. Hunter's
swing.
Fury electrifying the team, Josh.
One enemy remaining.
And now everybody's shooting the bodies. I mean, come on, lads. It is a save, but you know what? Just give it to him. I mean, SRB don't even lose any players either. I mean, this is just domination.
Like that Patman
on their
ult
side.
last week against PRX. Exactly.
With EG
Man, you guys probably like
this defense
don't even know there are just free kill ult rounds for Teo. Man, like this B-long ult is pretty fucking insane. Obviously, we saw it from Patman. You would missile the gap
And
here.
I'm liking the fact that EG are getting these resets.
Alongside
getting
with
map
this
control,
deep
but
ult is
the
also a
resets
free
only really
kill.
work if you leave somebody
If
embedded
you
on
do
one
like
side of
a
the map.
deep prod and there's
If you have a
anyone
look
that's
to
in this
play off
space,
of, to punish some of the
double
rotations
missile
coming
goes
from
deep.
SRB.
There's
If you keep
legit
gaining space,
nowhere to play.
Reset, losing it, go for
There
it
are
on the other side
so
of the
many
map.
free
SRB are
like
ready to play their game
ult
again.
rounds
Like,
with Teo.
in this last round, as an example,
But people just don't
if they
play to the
push
win
A,
con of
got
the ult
Brawly
in a lot of
UFC with
rounds
it,
for whatever
they're able to
reason.
maybe get a few
Doesn't even really fully make
kills
sense.
linked up together that could be huge. This one, a stun, off the line again. Smoke.
Ooh, good
Force
attempt,
the
good attempt.
refract. Now you push the pressure. Get in there. Don't let stars spawn in. Don't let people rotate over.
Well, yeah,
Let the
they're gonna
lockdown,
try
let them
now.
go for it. Yeah.
Lockdown, they're going to go for it. Moves already creeped his way up, but I think Smoke's got an idea. Now, Upshot going through the legs of the Neon there by the looks of things. They've also got to run it back. Again, pounding on that pressure. Oh, there's going to be a molly planted on the spike as well for some insurance here for EG. But they still need to deal with this lockdown coming through from SRB. It's planted along the line.
Zerona has
They can try and
no
at least swing off of it.
molly
They all
wall
escape.
because of the wall being used earlier
That cosmic divide is double divide as well.
for the B-long default.
Solve this map problem. Solve this one. Oh, the run it back got destroyed by a shot.
And they get Exodia'd.
Oh, X is already waiting.
Oh, Exa took timing?
Gets dominated. Moves with one, B-Dog with another. It is an absolute cluster. As Pancakes finally puts him down and EG get around.
Chat,
I mean,
they
double
lost.
lockdown into the double wall.
They lost with Exodia.
The more util you threw at that, the harder it was to call. EG, though, with at least another round.
They lost with Exodia.
That's huge for EG. Those are arenas, though they look chaotic. The ones that
SRB
they wanna fight
timeout?
in. If you want a double duelist,
Good
style game,
timeout.
There's a wall you
Tech
wanna flash
pause.
through. That is domain for EG to be at advantage. At the same time, we talk about momentum.
Oh my god, they
Stars
lost,
getting the
bro.
up
I mean,
off the line.
Exit definitely
They
doesn't need to go
continue
through.
with
The pull
lockdown.
is nice to help
They
them
got
get
all
through the
way to
wall.
backside. Then
But
they
still,
hit
they
the
should be
reset,
getting
and
blendered,
that is
dude.
really good. It
They should
wasted
for sure
a
be
lot of
getting
people from
blendered.
SRB trying to solve
No,
those
no,
going
we need to go
down.
back.
And that cosmic divide in answer to Xander's just made this little box where the duelists had an amazing time dash flash sliding in. I mean, that's the EG I want to see. It's okay to have the slow round sometimes, but you really need to be working with momentum.
Bro, we
if you
have
both
infinite.
Neon
We have
and Felix
3
on the
stars
team.
on belt.
I thought they were playing Shipment. Any old highs again, that one?
Literally.
Yeah, all right. Quick technical pause here. Just trying to sort a couple of things out. Just a player monitor issue, apparently. So, yeah, making sure they turn that back on.
Why are they have no flashes in their comp,
Now show.
right?
We're in round
Because they
9
already
of this
used them all,
first
no?
half.
They did.
The amount SRB
So, like,
managed to win here, their economy is going to be good for the next.
Are they playing anti? They probably just don't know, I guess.
We've got an Odin for
But like the
Nature
round
again,
play, I
locking
guess,
down this
man,
A
people
side.
really don't count Phoenix Flash, huh?
They're gonna be.
Are they worried about Phoenix Flash? Is that why they're not like?
And I wonder, are EG going to be able to pick them apart like they did on that B site on that last round without all?
Because like I'm just wondering, like,
run it back without the Killjoy out, without the lockdown.
Satellite is hard scaling,
Jakey as well, like
holding
are
street.
they
I
gonna
see.
Be able to get it done in the neutral.
And then he rotated through
That'll be
backhaul.
the tough part, right? I mean, that a lot of those answers were, or a lot of those.
I don't know, bro. This I feel like this never.
This
This should never, ever, ever be an L.
Right? It's the same thing for them.
Should never, ever, ever be an L.
With the tools that they have, lockdown, wall.
It doesn't feel right.
For both teams, it seems like on
They do have flashes in the comp, so maybe they're just worried about that. So they're like trying to play anti, like envisioning only the flash coming. I don't know.
Duelists to dive in. The wall could have blocked the
Smoke whiffs the upshot too.
I honestly think that B side is kind of weak for the side of SRB.
Is no scope considered a whiff? Not really.
You don't have both initiators there to be able to both shock and salvo it. Gravity well used for early is not going to be the best either in terms of helping with the retake. I think there's a gap there for EG to be able to hit over and over again. I feel like the more they focus on mid, the more they're going to be just trapping themselves like they were earlier in the game, where they have to go for these resets time after time. Focus on one of these sites, use momentum, and lock it down.
Just feels so off.
Lots of stars already hit up by SRB.
Man, this is such a big mistake though from X. I won't lie.
Control here, I would assume. But Smoke's not there with the operator.
Yeah, Smoke gets smoked off.
Before this round locks, and EG just waiting to see what they want to do next.
Nature is sticking. Satellites in backhaul, getting zero value. Xander's off screen to the right.
Very like fully expecting.
Nobody's just hard Deddy holding the wall.
Again, they don't mind.
They didn't see him using flash during the ult death.
You've been critical a little bit of that, but they don't mind getting the orb.
I mean, yeah, if they still think he has a flash, like I don't mind people playing anti, but the fact they have like no strong point of contact on the wall, and then the one point of contact that we had went through the wall. I mean, X has definitely got the biggest blunder there for sure. But man, that should always be a blender scenario, chat, to be honest.
Always assuming the op is on the B side.
It should feel so impossible to retake in that situation.
If they go towards art, it could be catastrophe for EG.
Slowly creeping around this corner. They've got moves up in it already. Ooh, smoke.
Any Exodia round has to have like the biggest blunders in the world for that kind of round to not get converted.
Super proactive.
Because the counter to Astral Wall is playing in, but KJ ult forces you to play out. So it's like one of the most OP combos. I don't think he got smoked off. Yeah. I think he was in the smoke, right? And then he went through.
The SRB have solved for X here. They know every variable available on this map
X
right now.
gets a red card for
I think
that.
Astra's being the only person they haven't seen. So Jake's a question mark for the scene for the moment, but the reset hits again, 30 seconds. Are we going for a 4-man save here? Because with the amount of utility available for the SRB side, a plant is almost impossible without a miracle.
They start speeding up.
Yeah, and look.
Stars obviously telegraph a bit.
Nature running back with the Odin, and they're throwing everything in to try and slow them down, and it's good.
Oh, operator has the reline. Oh, I is on perfect timing, bro.
Xander shuts down the Neon though, gets 2 on the site, and now a rotation.
Man, that I was actually on money timing.
Spike's already been planted with Satellite.
Oh, does he smoke this?
Site, creating a little bit of space backside, but it might be able to isolate some of these kills. Jakey playing in main, hitting the concuss really early on, as X has now made it to the site.
So close, have to be careful.
Then she's gonna jump out of this corner with a Shorty. Oh,
Shorty is so balanced.
Just too strong. Odin round the corner. The spam is good. Takes care of the turret first.
Does he have no ammo?
And this part is horrible for Pancakes. Can't swing that corner at all. And Satellite's just going to stick it, knowing X is going to clean
Yes,
up.
like in football.
Hard to have a plant plan there if things are so chaotic coming into the site. Trouble for EG in approach again, as yes, they do equal it down to 2 versus 2, but it's not the 2 versus 2 they wanted. It's not on
It's crazy that
of the map because of the plant. It's not exactly how they.
It's crazy that the round they have
from the duelist to make the space
is literally against Exodia.
Assault from SRB, and yeah, you have Teo in the business with a really good call. You have the retake coming in from Exa, who understands how to hold things as well for his teammate defusing. It's going to be easier for them and less pressure to
Not gonna lie.
back against the wall as they're also
I think if I'm EG, probably just lean into the B a lot.
Smoke's mixing it up again with this op too. I love it. Every single round.
Or do a fast reaction. I like fast reaction as well off of where you see the operator. I think both are pretty valid. But like going through KJ util should be pretty free. I feel like they shouldn't care too much about getting blendered.
That's what I'm saying. Like the momentum was needed there. Skip some of these mollies.
Why do people call it football when it is soccer? Oh no, that's effective. That's actually an effective rage bait for Des.
The sidelines of Xander.
Yes, Xander's just walked all the way up A main. The flash, it was decent, but they still get traded. A little 2-for-1. A little upgrade to the gun too, but
small detail, but SRB did a double peek art, and now they're reclearing A main. Pretty goated. Nice to see.
They're doing such a good job at shutting down.
I can't believe how far they're pushing up.
They probably wanted to get to this line and then chill.
Very real estate, man.
Util after util.
It's actually funny.
Into Salvos. Moves has a timing. But it's also found out.
Right here. Heads up play coming through for Nature there, expecting another wraparound. Oh, the Odin spray. Oh, it's not good enough. EG have found a way back into this. There's an op on the line for Smoke, but he gets smoked off. B-Dog with the plant very low, popping out of the smoke now. The Waylay looking for somebody, but exit again. Late rotate.
Man, this is the second time we've seen Jakey throw that smoke.
And now Jakey has to be the hero. Has not come up with the numbers just yet, but could be the hero here that they need. And he is. 3 kills in the clutch for Jakey as EG find their third.
Still, SRB are the ones that allow EG to win that round with a myriad of mistakes, just personally and micro-wise. Like 3 rounds for EG so
Forgiven
far.
for the smoke because he won? True. If it works, it's good.
I mean, honestly,
but he did kind of let that guy flood into backside for fun.
In this game so far,
like literally for fun.
That round.
Wow.
That's the second time we've seen it.
When they needed him most.
Is there an argument for that smoke to be better on an art split? No. No, there's not. There's not an argument.
Pretty. It's not like, oh, you know, we.
Because even your main players wouldn't be able to see that guy flood into backside.
It's like, no, it's always down to the last player when they win these rounds.
For those that aren't ball knowers, the smoke should go like that. So like the center of the smoke would be more in that like corner.
So far. They're just playing for info on both
If you can't see the flood into backside from main, that's like actively bad.
You're not gaining stuff like double doors and art and then fully resetting the map entirely. You're working just for the orbs and then hitting something after the fact.
B-Dog T-side up. It's a good mix-up, in my opinion. I think doing this once a half, man, like, look at this duel. It's actually like 100-0 opportunity.
Down too much. Op is on B. Doesn't see much. Drone going in.
You cannot die if you're in B-Dog shoes against Xander's jiggle.
Jake should have heard that. And so, since he's heard the drone and the drone's seen nothing, he realizes that SRB should rotate off this side.
Man, so they
actually send everybody back over to the B side. Huge from Jake in terms of position.
Does Des get ignored here as much as he does with Siggy? No. No, I read like a lot of chat, to be honest.
It's all on you.
I probably read chat a little too much. My current issue is like trying to lock into like the game and chat at the same time.
A big difference.
I need to find a better balance.
Sees the shoulder too, cannot connect the shot. Hits the
wow.
reposition. Oh, and the snipe through the wall. Oh, the nightfall is going to go down, and there it is.
Great hold, man.
Unleashed or unlocked. Actually, might need to unleash it, to be fair. Probably not going to need this one. Oh, pop out the smoke for
Pancakes goes fucking crazy. I mean, this is not really doable, is it?
And a flank from Xander. Stinger at range. And a shooting of the body. SRB up to 8. Final round in the half with SRB not
Did Zix talk about minus Vic plus no? Yeah. I'm excited to see no play.
Perfect.
I do think Vic is an incredible player, though. He doesn't always have, like, the perfect decision-making, but, like, bro, when he's in, like, mechanics-only kind of scenarios, like, he's one of the best mechanical players in NA, like, unironically. So I was a little shocked, because he also seems like a pretty good, like, guy for a team to have. Like, Vic is, like, perma-smiling, win or lose. Having a player like that, I think, is actually, like, hella valuable.
And they keep opening that box over and over again.
They were desperate for that orb too. Zerona was one.
That week 2 podcast made me like actually a Vic fan.
That is such a high.
Even though it was like such a rough week for them.
And they knew that was going to happen. They knew EG were going to push that because they.
Vic is gone too. Yeah, that's the rumor.
Beautiful stuff.
When you're on 100T, would y'all watch other teams comm videos? Not in like a team setting.
Art is his second home. Sometimes he has a cottage situation going on in double doors. But it's a main where he tries to go for the surprise angle, and it works so well. Now, yeah, burn time. This is good for SRB. Look at the util they have so far.
Astra's fun.
Still have
I like
a stun to be
Astra.
able to use double shock, salvo,
I like
drone,
Astra in solo queue.
and that conversion pass from smoke.
But when I see it in competitive,
That wall, but a fairly easy
sometimes
wall
I
to
just
fly
really don't like
from.
this agent.
Look at the drone. It's just
The
waiting.
drone's
It's a little
gonna
too
come in
telegraphed.
and gonna get destroyed. So EG have not really accelerated. They're gonna try and go in now. Fast lane's gonna get popped, but they're still a little bit tentative shy because they've given them enough
What?
time to actually leap back
What in the wall hacks?
Extremely low after a shot
Direct hit.
hits. And now here comes the convergent path. Moves is getting spammed in church area too.
Whoa.
Nature knows
That is
he's
pretty
there
unlucky.
now. Easy spray and pray, but Shaky's gonna hold it down.
2v3.
However, now with B-Dog and Pancakes, the only players left alive.
Oh,
They're on an off angle.
smoke
They
whiffed.
could give them the
Pre-fired.
ones.
Off audio.
Ends up just peeking around the corner, taking a shot
Oh,
there.
nice
The
try. Nice
satellite-
try.
the
Honestly,
satellite clears it up.
bro, that's the
Smoke
second
whip
time that
last
that plant
classic.
actually
And
like kind of
SRB,
fucked the art player.
9-3.5 is obtained.
When's the next Kovac stream? Oh my
Bulletproof
gosh,
wall
another
is
Noya
up on
Kovac
the
stream.
map. They've got
Wow.
shocks running through of it. Stuns from
8-hour
Tails,
Kovacs,
and the
13 hours
the
ranked.
closer you are to the middle of it as well. I mean,
Red Bull
they took the
APM,
full HP
classic.
planting it, didn't fight a single rifle till the end, and when he was fighting, was at like 30 HP. B-Dog is on up angles.
Okay, let's be honest though. EG can actually do it if they get defense
So tough
pistol,
for anybody on EG to be able
which
to
is just the
breathe
classic on this
against
map.
the setup that is Shopify Rebellion for the moment.
How am I always getting rage baited here?
This should be EG
I don't know.
sided. This double duelist comp can skip
3 hours of sleep? Is that another classic?
To their side at all. SRB
Or
has been playing their
was that
game
just
all
the
along,
math
and
thing?
Util
That kind of
has
makes
been
sense.
Too tough to handle.
Tower love
How do
language?
you
Yeah.
think Util
I mean, I
looks
sit
on
here and
this
I get
side?
rage baited by chat all
SRB's
day long. Like,
composition.
it is what it
There's
is.
no way to hide jaws anywhere, right? Salvoing backside, darting, droning over and over again. It's gonna
The
be
problem
so
is I
hard
gotta
for
stop
EG
being
to
a
play
good
an honest
sport.
game.
You know what I mean?
The information
Because I'm a
game
good
is
sport and I
so
react in a
nice.
funny way to people rage baiting, then they just think it's good, so they keep rage baiting.
So tough, and look at this from EG as well.
That was the maths thing.
Four players pushing out mid.
Where's Clyde and Momo? Oh, I showed Clyde earlier. She jumped on my lap and I was showing her.
The entire
She doesn't really like being picked up though.
completely clear.
It's like only when she's on my lap does she allow me to
NSA,
like
bro.
pick her up a little
Like,
bit.
It is insane. SRB are
Zix,
gonna
I like
get
your
the
hair.
guard down as well as EG try and get
Is this like a hat angle
wraparound,
kind of thing?
But there's two players from SRB
Oh.
already waiting.
Oh, good bait. X is actually smart. No. X is actually a smart player.
Surely not. Surely nature.
Man, X is so
No,
smart,
you
man.
can't do 'em like this. Or desperation. Oh,
In what
Zerona
world
still gets
does
them both,
Zerona
though.
get 2?
Pretty low, 18 HP, has got a single flash remaining. Back halls for SRB contained here as 3 players swing out and deal
Wait,
with
it's
Pancakes. Oh, and now
just
they
another one of
line
those
them up
scenarios
with
where
moves
it's just
and
not planted for you,
What? Zerona
and you're all
comes
in
with
some
4,
different weird area that you're pushed. Also, he got another 2 somehow, by the way.
Okay, EG
Game sense versus mechanics, like genuinely, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
pistol go. I'm shocked that happened.
The game sense from Exa is just beautiful there. The positioning from Nature is also beautiful.
18 HP on this kill,
And then
by the way.
Zerona just clicked on
Zerona's
2
coming
people's
down at
heads, so like
basically
he
a
wins the
one-shot.
round, you know what I
I
mean?
thought that was moves with the collide at the end. No, he gets traded out. Double tap from Zerona to the head to the body. To the face, man. That is crazy from this guy on the flank. At 1 HP practically on the
Well,
pistol.
fucking hell, it's
It'll
doable.
take that
Yo, how
every
did we not
single
use...
round from
Wait,
EG, though. Talent from
we still have a
every player.
timeout?
We're coming out with the 2016 YouTube lines. I like it. I like it.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, Moves is currently the only one that's like really like angling for
Crazy.
B site taken
Operator.
again. EG just backing all the way up. Again, the information game.
B-Dog does up.
And they're gonna get a plant
So...
here too, Shio. Zerona and Pancakes
Oh.
end up going down though. Double swing from
Oh.
SRB. Fear not. Help has arrived. B-Dog with a double judge kill, but now Xander sits
B-Dog
with
just
third
completely
forward.
saves
Has to
around
wait
with a
for his teammate
bazooka.
to peek out, but Moves quickly deals with him. 1v1 Sheriff
Wait, so...
as Moves gets.
It's kind of unfortunate because Xander literally...
And Xander with the swing. SRB.
I was gonna say, there's so many guns down and Xander somehow only has a classic. Because he took backhaul and all the fights happened in Street. Oh my god, they got thrifted. It's Jover. It's actually Jover. Man, the strat here was pretty nice. The strat here was nice in Street. You guys see the crunch that happened here on these players? It's actually just good. By the way, you guys notice the turret here?
Forces the gravity well.
This turret
Clears the
equal
gap and
B.
knows his enemies vulnerable. If he
90%
doesn't
of the
take that
time.
fight in those
Probably
3
even more than
seconds,
90% if
he
we're
does
being
not
honest.
do any damage with that classic. So he all ins. It lands on red. He doubles up the money. He is rich. And right now SRB are double the rounds over from what's happening against in this map right now. 10-4 for them. Slowly walking down B. They're not complicating it. They're not resetting. They're not cutting noise. They're bringing the action in. Smoke with that reflex.
Well, that didn't look very fun. That actually did not look very fun, actually.
And it's just a horrible buy as well, obviously, for EG.
Starting one top street to listen is money. Yeah. You start one person here.
With this outlaw.
Or sorry, one person here. Sorry. I was thinking about something else. Start one person here. It's good.
The information is just ridiculous. They can take back all super easy. They can
Also, chat, if you guys want free kills, you just sit here every single round. Sit in this corner. And then tell your team to go B. It's a freebie. They always rotate full audio. And then you can shoot them and then call them morons.
It's totally fine. They'll try to dive all the way back in. The amount of utility that's here, though, you have mollies, salvos if needed from satellite. I mean, this guy's only used one salvo. Hasn't even drone on this round yet. They're just going to shoot these guys down.
Well, that's not good.
They don't need the util.
That's not good.
Serona trying their hardest right now to kind of claw them back in.
Dual streaming, Twitch and YouTube, yeah.
Hero plays.
What is Exodia? Someone said.
Like moves had some
in the card game Yu-Gi-Oh, if you collect all the body parts, then you insta-win the round. Or insta-win the game. So it's just a funny way to say that it's a really OP combo.
Team for EG, but Shio, I just feel like this is
that last part seems unnecessary. What, calling them morons? Yeah. Yeah, that part you don't have to do the moron part. You can be a nice guy.
They're more decisive. They have more trust in their utility as well. Their game plan is very straightforward too. They're allowing EG to have those hero plays though. Like,
was it considered not an OP combo in a meme?
You look at how often it happens.
Oh well.
11-4, sure.
Oh well. I don't know. I don't actually know because I didn't actually play Yu-Gi-Oh, but
again, salvos coming.
It's like an insta win. It's kind of like the more so the point of why I called it Exodia.
Break things down.
Because I was the original person to call it Exodia. Now it's on like a bunch of teams. Whoa, that shot is very, very nice from Smoke.
Shoot the drone and gets dominated. Luckily, though, they do end up killing Smoke on the entry, but Pancake's backside gets annihilated with that Hunter's Fury. And now EG, they're in a tough spot. SRB haven't overcommitted here to this site, so they have an opportunity to back
Exodia is
out.
mostly a meme, I
Only
see.
thing standing in the way is moves.
Yeah, he's not that flank, but again, EG.
The contain is good for
really
moves.
Only have one chance to disrupt the take that happens. They're out of gas. Zerona has one flash on a wall, but nobody else has anything right now. Yes, there's some positions, but
Xander will never get a second smoke.
Seconds, so
They have one smoke.
on the map. Then you take the site. You have numbers. Things should.
They have
go
one
SRB's
smoke for
way.
this.
It'll take another miracle from Zerona to win this one.
I mean, they already had that information, Shao, because Moves just on that off angle. He knew that they weren't retreating at all. 20 seconds ends up coming in, and like you called it, they're going to try and go in. Well, the dart ends
Oh,
up
this is
revealing the
potential blunder.
They've got to push past this wall, and it is all nature with that Odin, but Moves
Man,
tried to save them.
shorty.
A spray down, couldn't quite get the third, and SRB on map and match point.
I went to tourneys and anime events.
Finals.
Nah, he hit him with that. How old are you? Wait, how old are you? Oh no.
And low is not where you want to be.
I'll be 30 in September. Holy
Here in
unk.
stage 2. EG
Holy
second
unk.
timeout.
They're being cursed twice in every single round. Even with one miracle, it's only solving half their problems. Moves with an amazing spray down there, but everybody else caught by the Yuto, caught by the shocks, the Odin spray, the mismatch.
Chat, guess my age.
SRB are really upping their chances every round, not just in the utility they have, but just in the trades, in the rifling as well, in the decision making, the keeping this pressure on whatever lane they're on goes so deep. If it's B, they're pressuring backside in heaven. If it's A, they're double droning straight into dugout. And
Yo, these numbers are too high, you know?
Or high land and C drones. It's so tough. How do you
Wait, these
break them
numbers are a
down?
little too high.
One guy has to shoot a pop. Yeah, and this is the thing with EG, right? They're so spread apart on the map.
Bro.
It takes two people to break these drones down.
Who
If you
said
wanna be the
50?
Hero, which they're asking EG to do.
44?
They'll give you the opening.
Not a single 6. No, there was a 6-7. You have to go back up there.
Will break him down.
See, like Daily Dapper. See, like look at the first messages. Those are the ones. Those are the ones that don't actually know my
But
age.
it's not enough. You need even more than that.
Those are the ones that don't know my age, and they said
The
25
question is, can they find it
and 27.
8 rounds in a row? Because right now,
See?
SRB have done the work to get
See?
the match point. This time playing.
Wait, look at how
just like
old my
that
account
slow.
is, by the way.
That's
Holy
EG World. Their
shit.
attack
Boomer
round, they're
alert.
Letting things simmer.
Holy boomer.
Seeing if EG have anything active at the very start of the round. Don't hear much around the map.
Okay, is this
Smoke, no
doable
scope
on the
this
side of
time has the
EG?
conversion pads. This looks like a little bit of a default into what would be.
I'm not gonna lie, when you see the 12, it becomes a little harder to convert this one. Reclear comes in mid. Do we break the turret? We don't break the turret.
Desperate, right?
We do break the
They've already
turret,
pushed
okay.
Their way up to Art.
There's a bit of a fake here. Since I don't see smoke here.
Do you
I don't
guys
think this is
like
gonna be an
the
8
mid
at all.
info
They're
util?
doubling way back. They've had Xander on this angle as well
Hmm?
to see anybody coming in like moves did last round. Smoke.
Wait, why is
in the
Des freaking
B
out?
extremity. This is a free B move for them.
Why is Des freaking out? What is going on?
Oh
And
man.
Xander gets off that line. Oh, the timing here is a little bit curious. They actually end up just
Do you guys like mid info? I feel like mid info is the most overrated shit in the world.
Turret is gonna reveal
If they showed and they did A control, they're committed toward A. If you re-cleared A, you would know that it's B and you'd be in a like a full B
Here
stack.
comes the lockdown. There's one
Mid info doesn't really do
word of
anything except for
safety, I think,
sometimes
in
when you
the
catch the
halls, but
lurker on
maybe
timing,
not. I mean, looks like it's just about
then you
covered.
can like kill them.
Oh, and they use the wall too. I mean, the guns are lacking here for EG as well. Not full rifles.
Oh, I like the wall to flood into
Wall to try and
backside.
break something, ends up getting stunned
Wait, that was
there.
actually nice by
Behind the
EG.
wall is just so tough. They're going to put the convergence pass down as Nature's already killed. Moves back calls right now. For
They haven't found a way to team fight it though.
Spike gets dropped on the floor. Shaky coming up big with a couple.
Well done.
But a shorty to the face will do it. A round win, map win, match win here for SRB. The revenge tour continues. First it was FlyQuest, now it's Evil Genius Academy as they move to the upper finals.
One player active from EG every round, but 10 hands from SRB.
Twitch launched on
pushing
June
them
6th.
back down.
I made an account
Miracles
August
don't matter
17th.
If there's no thing that you can have after the fact for the
So
side
just
of
2
EG,
months after the
SRB
release of
played this
Twitch,
match
I made an account, yeah.
excellently. Had very good answers for double duels as well from the side of EG.
Good job,
their
SRB.
Attack looked flawless in the way they wanted to approach. Kind of sacrificed their leg to win the round every single time as well. Allowed one player from EG to get their highlight reel.
Death's freak out was
Doesn't matter if
somewhat
you're on the team
valid.
To back you
True.
up after the fact as well. They look strong in that one, Jaws. Completely.
It's because I was there. I was there when it all started.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't really feel close.
I was there during Own 3D. I was there during Justin TV. I was there during livestream.com. There during a Zubu TV.
Hero plays at the end, but moves. The rest of the squad just couldn't get it done. They've still got another chance though, Shio. They're going down to that lowers, but there's some tough teams in the lower bracket right now. But Shopify Rebellion not repeating the
No,
same
YouTube
mistakes
chat said
they
I'm 35
did
years
in that,
old.
round 6 of the Swiss.
Zix was taken 2 months after the site was made.
Jump to a quick break. The desk
Okay,
can break.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Zix was not, like, 4-letter names weren't allowed, if I remember.
All things.
I think 4-letter names weren't allowed in League, and it wasn't allowed in Twitch, if I remember correctly, which is why I ended up as Zixlaw in both cases. What did any of those words mean? Those were streaming websites. You did all the versions of streaming? Holy boomer? Yeah. I was part of like the initial boom of streaming. Old accounts. Dez's account is 2017. Oh, I see. 2014 account? I see. Van Sealy calling someone a boomer, never thought I'd see the day. What, Vans is only 30 years old. Is 30 old? Is 30 old, chat? Vans is only 30. Is that even old? Not even that old. Wait, my account was created in 2009. Wait, your account was created in 2009. So you probably had a Justin TV account. And it converted over, right? Isn't that how it worked back then? Wait, that's crazy, by the way. 2009 is mental. 30 is wise. See, I'm telling you, Vance isn't even that old. He's 30. Pretty sure his account is older than someone in chat. Really? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. If Tanza's in chat, then it's older than Tanza. That's for damn sure. Tanza's like 13. Not actually, but. I'm mostly kidding when I say that, but. When was season 2 of LoL? It's so easy. Derek, it's so easy to know when the seasons were. You just literally like look at the date because it started in 2010. So like season 1 was in 2011, season 2 is in 2012, etc., etc. So we were in season 16. His account is older than Kazi, the EP player. EP? I'm a little EP right now. His account is older than FlyQuest Leo. I work with elementary school students. They say 25 to 30 is the starter age of UNC. You're 20, okay. Good to know. So that means I'm not even in the starter age of UNC. Right, chat? I look like a solid 24. Is there a bracket for playoff? For this playoffs? Yeah. Bro, why does it low-key feel like the day's going to end? I think it's because I expected this to be the second match. My brain is in like the day's over kind of mode. YFP versus MAD is next. I mean, I guess to be fair, we are 6 hours in. That kind of makes sense.
Had other plans, a dominant start, and is going to keep on pushing forward. 13 to 4.
YFP wrecked my pick'ems because of the Jack trade.
Here in the upper
yeah.
finals. I mean, going
is Jakey playing? Jakey already played.
EGA. It looked like it could have been maybe good.
Who replacing Jack? Logan.
Information from either of these teams, but SRB again, they weren't messing around this time. They just wanted to get this done with.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know where to start. I think I'm just going to start from the beginning. That kind of makes the most chronological sense to me. How about you guys? Anyways, so
it's 2 a.m. and I feel like the day is going to end as well. Well,
but
yeah.
I think for me, the first half,
did Logan get dropped from Lion? I think that did happen, didn't it? I mean, it would kind of have to happen. Unless he got like yoinked, but wait, is it? Oh, this is the same dragon. I didn't know that he joined Lion. Kess. Oh my god. Kess is so good, chat. Kess is so good. You know, honestly, Kess is like... Kess was like the OG Jack. Yeah, this team is really not balanced, by the way. It's actually not fair. Kess like the OG Jack.
Good they were when they played Fraction, they played something kind of similar, but it was completely shut down by the side of Shopify Rebellion. They looked incredible on that defense, whether it was with the operator, whether it was with the way they kept seeing Smoke finding those openings on that waylay, or how Exa was finding a lot of...
Bro, these images from when...
Academy. You needed to be
from when the stream was down is just too funny.
You're gonna have a snowball of ultimates, you're gonna have a Phoenix that is constantly ulting and getting that space, or just by itself the flash to get into space is going to be really annoying. So it was really good, really well planned, and honestly really impressive.
It was. I mean, for SRB again to just kind of hone in on the point that
NA tier 2 guy who went to China is Joa.
Things are working
Joa Sama.
These pieces are coming together.
I believe was his name, yeah.
I feel like this addition to Smoke
went to Wolves.
Split has been incredible.
Actually, every now and again.
Stay there too, Roy, with the
Every now and again we have Fade come into chat.
I think the crazy thing with SRBs is
he came into chat and he said he was sad. They just keep losing.
Yet. And I think when they do hit that
Sag.
Which we saw a lot of glimpses of it on this third map right here in Pearl. Where
we haven't really watched China this split though to really know what's going on.
Be the operator of this team, right? To be the guy looking for those first kills and first deaths. And I mean, last split he had the best ratio in the league. He was so successful with it. Now he gets pulled over into this roster. It looked a little bit shaky. The meta, threw him off for a little bit of a loop, but feels like he's slowly adapting. And as this team, starts to kind of
didn't Fade get sacked? Did he
fill the gaps and kind of fill the holes in the leaking ship? But it feels
well,
like
that's not good.
They look really good. They look like one of the best teams.
Why'd I open Twitter? Full autopilot open Twitter. Classic. Is this series over? Yeah, this one's over, and then it's gonna go into M80 versus YFP next.
Could I say also? Out of the 4 rounds that EG won, one of them was a pistol.
Holy pie!
And I mean, yeah, that pretty much just sums it up.
Yeah,
they pied their first bloods.
That's just kind of one of those enough said.
News broke today.
Looking at like those
Fade and Joa getting vanished. I say.
See the first, like the 4 that he's gotten, but again, that impact that Smoke was
able
to have on
Giga
that
Chat.
map, and 7 of those first bloods between Smoke, Xander, and Nature. It was that's the 14 first bloods. Like those 3 were just
We haven't checked stats in a while.
And we were talking earlier on about Exa, we talked about Xander, but Smoke on
I got
this
you
map
guys.
was incredible. Especially
Give me a second
in
here.
a meta that everybody has been kind of stepping away a little bit from the way they trying to
Stats,
find
agents.
something else that gets more value, that gets more space, that is a bit more aggressive. With
Competitive.
Leon especially,
Do
and
Ascendant
the way
plus.
They keep forcing this waylay and showing why it's so good. I think it's so amazing. They started, it just felt like
Clove
everything
is
was
still the
down to
most
them to
OP
set
character in
that
solo queue.
waylay and starting on the defense and just having such a good offer. It's just it was really cool, and I hope that we get to see more of this side of Shopify Rebellion with that, you know, same composition.
Apparently,
as before, but now,
Wendler
like,
says that the
really
former
understanding
JDG
what
coach
they wanna
Ego
do
was on par
for
with Joshua
NXT.
T and Mini in strategy.
I mean, it's an SRB at this point with this victory here, Roy. Get to find themselves here in the upper finals. And I mean, that's the redemption tour.
As someone who's only seen one Jack game, how does he play? He's just insanely consistent.
Thinking for a second we wouldn't get
He would work really, really well off of his duelist Vita. So like, if they have like a kind of a similar system with Jack and Oxy, I think it'll be pretty comfy.
You know, every team has like a couple of defining words. Like,
Look at this. I'm just
I think for me, for SRB,
still had the
like
Sleeky VODs
adaptation
open.
and evolution, like it seems like they
Yeah,
really
but chat,
do
if you
learn
want to climb,
from their mistakes.
is it really not just Clove again? Like you just pick Clove, pick Clove, pick Phoenix?
It feels like the team takes that seriously. Like when they
I'm surprised to see Cypher so high up here.
on their mistakes, it feels like they're actually learning from it, and they're starting to look a lot better.
Clove has
And
such
it
a
shows
high
very
pick
well that
rate
they have
for the
an
amount
issue
of win
doing
rate.
phenomenal on their
That's like
map. Really-
actually
that's
crazy.
really gonna help them out to close
And
off
given
the
how
season.
hard Neon is,
But, I
Neon
mean,
must
they're
be
already
broken
in
to
the
be
upper bracket
over
finals now,
50%.
So I mean, there's only a few more games to go, so they're looking nice right now.
They really, really are. And I cannot wait to hear from the team. We have Xander on the line for a Phillips Norelco interview. To get a little bit more insight from the team. How is it going? Get the win. You're in the upper final.
What was the pre-nerf patch for Clove?
Obviously, winning this game was pretty massive for us.
Okay, I mean maybe it's just
Obviously
like a
got our
sample
revenge
sizing issue
to
too,
EG,
because
and
like
we got,
Ascendant.
honestly destroyed by them before, so felt extra special, and yeah, feels good to be in the upper bracket final.
Glad to hear. I like how we can see Effie's in the background too.
What up,
Let a
Anders?
little Hush to the team so everyone can
Someday
hear
the
on
devs will
interview.
realize movement and
Yeah,
mobility
can't hear
creep
me,
is the
but-
problem.
Yeah, everyone's loud.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure the vibes just seem to be immaculate over there. Like one of the only teams that's boot camping. I want to talk about how that maybe try and helps you get through these series because it kind of looked like for a second that map 3.
I love
might
Xander.
not be in
Look at
the cards.
Xander.
That map 2 got right down to the wire. We got to see EG push you guys into an overtime. So how is it that the team is then able to close out and make sure you had that other chance to take them down?
I mean, Lotus has been shaky for us, so I think it just took a lot of work to get it good, and I think it's gone to the point where it is good, and I think a lot of teams are underestimating us on that map. And honestly, I felt like Lotus could have been a lot cleaner for us as well. Didn't have to go OT, but yeah, definitely a lot of work. We've been focusing on Lotus, and honestly, our other maps are always going to be like strong. I think our map pool is pretty like deep in at this point. And still a lot more to improve on, but yeah, always important to like focus on the mistakes we made from past losses and improve from them.
I mean, especially being able to learn from your previous series up against EG. This kind of been like the redemption tour for you guys. You take down FlyQuest, now you're taking down Evil Geniuses. Who do you feel like left in this playoffs can test you guys at this point? Like, what team are you kind of eyeing up to maybe be like your strongest opponents?
Probably M80 wins. Probably M80 versus Shopify.
Honestly, it's Valorant. Game's random.
Classic.
It's all
The
good.
classic
If we have a
line.
bad day, we could probably lose, but if not, if we have a good day and we play our game, we'll probably win. That's what we're
Play our
focusing on
game!
ourselves, and
He ulted!
That's all we really could do.
I mean, you're talking about if the team has a good day, right? And I want to hone
What does
in
this
on
tier
that,
2 playoffs
especially
do?
to something that was being talked about on the analyst desk is we're getting to see such a
They get
step up,
championship,
but
or they
still
get like
feel
points.
there's more that can be expected from the
They
team.
get
That you
points
guys
throughout the
played at
course of the
100%
year.
despite how well you're
Whoever is
performing. Is that something
top
that's
in
being shared?
points
Like, do you still feel like there's another
goes to the
ultimate
wildcard
score, but that's
tournament that decides if they play in the
We haven't
play-ins.
even reached anywhere close
FE
to
coaches
the
both
St. Louis
teams?
team.
No,
I think
he's
their
coaching
ceiling's
only
very, very high.
Shopify
And,
Rebellion
our
Black.
bad days are pretty bad. I think like,
Shopify Rebellion Gold is
they
coached
happen
by
often,
Googly.
especially in scrims too. Like we can just be like honestly terrible, but when we're like hitting on like all cylinders and we're playing our game and playing like normal, to be honest, which is like to be fair, like 75% of the time, we're a really strong team in my opinion. And obviously there's more to improve, and yeah, we'll be even better in the future.
Last but not least, I mean, do you guys at least get a chance to rest over the weekend, or is FE's going to be in?
Does SRG stay in the same compound? I think that they're remote until they boot camp.
he actually said we get 2 days off. This has never been done before. Usually he's a very mean person. Just no breaks. 8-hour days, no love at all. But yeah, no. 2 days off sounds good to me, and we're gonna be relaxing and resetting for the rest of the playoffs.
I'll let you get started with those 2 days off, though. Xander, thank you so much for your time. Congrats and best of luck. moving
Alexander?
forward.
Thank you so much.
It's hard to not like Xander. Xander's a goat.
As for us, that is one of our upper finalist teams determined. Still
Nice
one more
looking
to go
guy.
After this short break, get your snacks. Be quick. We'll be back in just a minute.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things.
Well, let's see here.
Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
I meant as in he looks like a nice person. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. I knew what you meant immediately.
Edge and shave with Philips Norelco.
But I was just sitting here thinking like, yeah, I mean, it does feel pretty nice to look at Xander. He's a handsome guy. All right. I will say, you probably just expect M80. Did you see the saucy tweet? It had aura. No, let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Already said that I'm ready to play. If an opportunity like this comes my way, I wouldn't turn it down. Wait for the official announcement to speak more about it, but I want to make it clear that if my name is on a list of those called up, I have no doubts about my preparation and dedication. No one becomes a champion by chance. We'll be online shortly to follow the GC final. Have a great Thursday, everyone. Oh, he's talking about like ENC.
A little bit more so heading into today, Roy. I cannot wait to see how.
Is he talking about ENC?
I mean, the
Probably.
stories for these two teams could not be any more different, Sierra. Okay, we have M80, a powerhouse organization. It's built with an insane lineup. It's built to win from the top down.
If you look at YFP's matches, they really haven't faced top teams, so I'm curious how they'll do, especially without Jack.
It's a roster that has been underrepresented and underrated for so long.
Coach
now.
M80 2-0.
People have never heard of.
Does M80 have any like super problem maps? We watch too much Valorant. It's hard to keep track of everyone. It's really hard to keep track of everyone. Let's see, YFP. Fine loss, split loss. M80. Okay, a pretty rough breeze. But then they won breeze after twice. Did they pick breeze against ADG? No way. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, right. Lotus for this team was like the problem point. I remember watching these games. Lotus was definitely a bit of a problem for them. Oh. Maybe YFP can actually... I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. I'm like kind of doing analysis purely based on result, but
Left on just a little
you can
bit,
never
and
really
they're gonna have
expect...
another hurdle to come.
You can never really expect this team to like come out like fucking insane or like same level. Because there's so many details that you talk about within a team system about executes and... Like, there's so much that you have to do to kind of, like, get back on that same page. If the play style is slightly different, it can change a lot as well. We'll see.
That's it. I mean, just a random flag. That's just the one thing that I know about him.
Okay, that's where we're going with this. Okay, so look up to the sky is what you're saying, and you might see some objects up there.
I mean, I'm not coming.
Yeah, I mean, he will be missed on this team for sure. But YP tweeted out that they.
Do you know Ziff's Fortnite background? Yeah, I'm told about it every single time we watch him play.
Switch going into today, it's gonna be Logan.
Every time we watch him play. At least a few people tell me every time.
Logan is I mean, Logan's a phenomenal player with prior playing history with players on the team too.
I mean,
yeah, don't get me wrong, Jack's a phenomenal player, but Logan is no slouch, dude. We've seen him in VCL before.
Yeah. Let's just say it is what it is.
Pop-offs. He's had a lot of experience with Darkus as well. There's a lot of synergy.
What about Zexro? Okay, I don't know anything about Zexro, but Zexro is also not active.
I don't think it'll be too much.
Zix hop on Fortnite with Trick.
For me to kind of circle back onto a more general note for YFP. I mean, despite this team's 5-win streak, which they are on, by the way, they've not dropped a single series so far into this run into the playoffs. I mean, they haven't really been battle tested against the perceived best teams in the league, right? And I think a win right here versus M80 would give so much validity to this run that YFP's on, and I think it would shut up a lot of the doubts regarding this roster and how
Logan back in NA, yeah.
been so far.
Stallion will step up today. Stallion has had pretty solid performances throughout the entire stage.
As well. Darkus had opened up how he felt that this was a team that had these
There's a world, bro. There's a world, but like you have to realize too, you're playing against M80. Like M80 is like super systems team. Like they try to not give like any opportunities for I don't know trades to not come through, if that makes sense, in the way that they play.
Has been an incredible player when it comes to playing this Neon and being able to be one of just being one of
they're one of those teams that are like trying to be super high percentage,
getting a little bit more aggressive on the attack side. He was really great finding the openings when we saw them against
we didn't watch this M80 match though,
and also has
versus ADG. I had it on the TV when I was napping though.
That tells you exactly what we've been discussing around here.
It seemed doable. It definitely seemed doable on the side of ADG. Bro, I didn't even know that this happened. That's fucking crazy.
From your Neon in this specific meta.
Especially too when I'm looking at an M80, and I always tune M80 to a Virus roster that has these shooters. Being able to try and open up these rounds where I think it's going to be so important for Vita.
How old is Jack?
Sure that why have you a strong chance in this?
Yeah, I think Vita's intelligence is going to be highly tested in this series, right? Because it's not just as easy as click and shoot against M80. There's a lot of utility combos. There's a lot of
anybody know? Is he 19?
Pretty well defined on the
he's like 19.
Side. But
that's my guess. I don't actually know.
He's the guy that's going to be chump checking, right? He's the guy that's going to be heat checking M80. He's going to be testing them. He's going to be pushing them to their limits. And yeah, you can be smart, you can be well structured, but if you're not fighting back against Vita and if you're not, matching his energy, it's easy to get overrun by him and just completely overwhelmed.
And the thing is that Vita is amazing, but also because you had Jack setting him up in a lot of these rounds, being able to be the one fates.
Dude, Jack Vita combo was kind of insane. Genuinely. Was there a world? Hold on. Let me just think about this for a second. Okay, obviously we don't know anything that's happening within the C9 team dynamics to know why a player would be benched or picked up, etc. Was there a world they could pick up Vita as well and play double duelist? For that to happen, it would have to have been what, Penny Zeppa? Because then Jack would play Zeppa's role and then Penny would play. Yeah, I mean, that would be the way to make it happen.
And like all this, like everyone else on
but the Vita Jack dynamic is actually so solid.
Oh, it has so
also,
much potential. I'm not even 100%.
Wait, this looks crazy.
Yet either.
This
team has
had
its growing pains. Okay, it's had its growing pains early on. It feels like they're really finding their groove.
Feels
now,
like
though. Like their last several.
I guess he
matches
did come
have
into the roster
really
late.
Good. The macro, the strategy, the cohesion of the.
We can't see
Kai.
Kai.
Like
Oh,
it's kind of starting to
it's
fit
fine.
in. And obviously, you're bringing in players from different, systems and different teams, and it takes time to kind of get everybody on the same frequency and kind of on the same level. But I feel like with every
Seems like C9 will be playing double duelist. I do think like if somebody was to play Phoenix on that roster, wouldn't it be Zeppa?
Would be a really good time for them to take this win
It would
rate
probably be
relax, keep
Zeppa.
that momentum going, keep things in check. And
Which Rooney still played, has a really cool aim style.
It feels like they
Bro,
have a really
Rooney,
good
Sheriff.
individuals and mixes that team.
Nah, like,
obviously when you have Kaplan
bro,
and Caillou working together,
we lost
you
this
already have
Thrifty
that
round.
synergy from when they were playing for Sentinels.
Man.
Nismo for a little bit was coaching this team, and now he's back to playing that KO today. It's just
Man,
so
it had to be
iconic
so long
for him.
ago.
But on top of that, you have Bonnie, who's incredible playing that duelist role.
Was it even my team that lost that
and
round?
then Alvin, who is to me one of
Wait,
the
was it
best
some other team?
Sentinel lurker
Why do I
players
feel
that
like
we
it was
have.
my team that
It's
lost
just
the round?
such a good mix of
Is this Rooney?
players that now, with a little bit more time that
No.
they've had, it feels like now they're ready.
Was it not my team? Somebody else's team, I guess. On Fracture, do you guys know the clip I'm talking about? Rooney with Sheriff kills 3 on the eco round.
Really high level of consistency here. Bonnie is someone who has been praised for just being such a top-notch player.
So Jack is playing, just joined. The rumor currently is that Jack and Note XXD are going to C9. Jack will be playing this weekend, and Note will be playing the week after.
He's just been top-notch so far here in playoffs.
Wasn't Rooney around when you were on EG? Oh shit, you're actually right. Wait.
And I think when it comes
I had
to,
my
like,
timeline
figuring out
off.
an
You're
eye
actually
test
right.
before
You're
we
actually
get even a
100%
little bit
right.
Smart here on the desk. He passes with flying colors. I mean, his mechanics are so on point. His crosshair, his movement is just so there's so little room for error, and he knows
Oh my
how to
God, it
switch
was
up
this
from,
game,
like,
I'm pretty
the
sure.
solid on the ground kind of style, but also the run and gun. He's also able to mix in the snipers in there, and when it comes down to the neon movement, he's got it down pat. The shorty,
I don't know.
the shotgun.
I won't find it, whatever.
Sheriffs, it's really all
This.
there for Bonnie, and he's been such a critical piece, and it feels like
What?
he's slowly but surely getting more comfortable to this roster and starting to fill
Oh,
in that
no.
star player role.
Oh no, it
And
was
he's
my
going to be a
team.
key part of that success that team finds today, because he actually used to play with Logan last year when they were playing for Core, and this was one of the teams that sure they didn't make
Man, there's
it
spam
all the way
kills.
until the end, all the way to Ascension, but it was one of those.
Man,
that
they're all
you look
spam
at the individuals
kills.
And you saw the
Match.
potentials. Now that they're working together once again, I'm excited to see how that's going to work out. It just. I think EMEA is a
Man.
organization that we've talked about for so long in challengers, and in different ways they've been at the very top, they have been struggling, but this
I saw that
this
Vic
version that we're seeing
self-benched.
right now, it feels like a new
Wait, how do you know that
phase
Vic
we needed
self-benched?
to see from them.
And it'll be a certainly exciting match to see. But
Is
two
that
more
like,
players
is that
to
part
talk
of the
about
rumor?
before we head
I didn't read the like
two
report
players
at
that
all.
We haven't really been talking too much about here for Philips Norelco head to head. Talk about
Is that true?
Stallion going up against Spaz, because I feel like too, Roy, they've been putting up numbers, but it's kind of just like in the shadows, you know, lurking. Like they're putting in the work
Okay.
though. It's time that we like give them
Yeah.
the props.
No, it's, I swear, chat, we're not on controller highlight day. It just happens to be that all these players that we've highlighted have been so thick. I mean, Stallion, okay, I'm going to start with Stallion, okay? His
Oh,
impact on
is
this
it Trick
roster is so
speculation?
immediately felt. I'm thinking
I
back
see
to all
Trick's
these
tweet.
clutch
Trick saying
moments.
C9 obviously didn't cut Vic.
Vocal.
He's probably
He's a
self-benched.
high energy, high positivity kind of guy. He's uplifting, but he's also
Oh, I see that.
so strong, and he's
Who knows?
very
Who knows? Who
intelligent
knows?
the way he plays around his utility. But for Spaz, I imagine he's a little bit
Might have been
different,
the
right,
case,
where
who
he's like
knows?
a little bit more of the quiet player.
Who
that can kinda
actually
just do his
knows?
thing. He's very smart. He's very intuitive, and he when it comes down to like checking people on the anchor, Spaz is so good in those moments. And even in the late rounds, both of these players are phenomenal.
They really, really are. And I'm excited to see the impact going into today's series. I feel like this is a pretty evenly matched.
The only thing I've heard about it is
board
Vic
against
supposedly
everyone
seemed like he wanted to leave in the C9 podcast after the Envy loss.
And I'm excited to see how it's going to be shaking out, especially too.
I watched that podcast. It didn't really feel like he wanted to leave.
See these two teams face off against each other, so this is going to be a fresh viewing for us all. But heading into
The Goat
it,
Tricky, you
let's
should
talk about
join
the
his
match
program.
bands for what we can see. I'm so glad we
Nah.
got a whole 3-map series in our last one.
I'm too busy. I'm too busy. Vic was
again.
hopeful. Agreed, Vempo. Agreed.
two,
That
and it's gonna be
that podcast made me a Vic fan. I'm genuine about that.
Which is a good one.
I watched that podcast. I was like,
maybe
wow,
they
there's one guy on this team that feels like
opening matchup for playoffs against ADG.
their
and they
understanding
were
of the
able to win this
process
matchup
and
by
like
13-11. Now this is
he's like
kind of
actually
what
putting
we
in
can
max effort when
rely
you
on
listen to
going
comms
into
too.
Mercy Day,
It's like
because
always
not
trying to find a way in the round to like direct the team, even though he's not really like that kind of a role for that team.
changes. For the other side,
You
it's
would
like
never.
a lot of question
Okay.
marks, but the thing
This is like crazy speculation. I don't want to create any weird narrative, but I will say it just to benefit the side of Vic, because I do think Vic's an incredible player. To benefit the side of Vic, in a team that has Zeppa and Zelsis, you would imagine that these two are like the vocal leaders when it comes to like mid fight calling. Vic gets blocked on C-Link in a round, and he instantly says, let's rewrap through garage. Insta. Like, fast. Like, insta.
Was against ADG, the same team that M80
And it's
beat.
good. It's
Obviously, we
good.
have different
But to
players
see
now,
Vic doing
so
that, I
it's
was like,
a
just,
little bit
I wasn't
more
really expecting that.
challenging, I would say. But so I'm kind of curious
I would
to see
expect
what YFB pulls out on that map, or
like
if
him
it's
to
gonna
be a,
try to
like
keep
a
things
less
same
vocal
and
player,
have
but he
low
ended up
into
being
the-
like
into
pretty
the
vocal and
system.
like
There's a lot of questions in
I don't know.
regards to that. But
I definitely
for
became a
Lotus,
fan.
I mean, the YFP pick makes so much sense. You look at their Lotus, they're also
is this?
4-0. They're
Even Xander
undefeated.
knows.
They
What
have
was
a,
it?
a style that works so well for them. They've been phenomenal with the double initiative.
Playoff SRB is a different SRB, going to continue with this
But
momentum
overall,
through the
it
rest of
makes
playoffs.
sense. Whereas for M80, they've kind of been struggling a little bit on that map. So for YFP's end, it makes total sense you'd want to pick this considering all this context.
I mean, all that being said, I'm excited to see how it's going to be shaking out with so many different variables at play. How we thought it was going to be shaking out, though, going into our predictions. I know, Roy, so far we are undefeated on the day. We got our first one right here with SRB. Shout
He
out
just
to
tags
SRB.
Jack of Trades and says, Jack, why'd you leave
If we can maybe do
YFP?
it again here. Oh, I thought it was going to be us two against everyone again, but Shio, also M80. Dan, you're sticking with YFE even with the change, though?
Yeah, I think it goes back to what I've been saying. I just feel like Logan is a guy that is incredible.
Logan is so good.
incredibly
Logan is still a good
flexible.
player.
He's able to play that role that Jack has been playing with the Fate.
But
and the
man,
Sova.
Jack has
Pretty
been
much
so
the
high
same,
impact.
and you know has a lot of potential as well to merge into the team. And I feel like my last point is something that I mentioned of Boney and Logan playing together in the past. I feel like that
Preds?
small
Good
connection
comms.
that you've had, even
It's
if
Fracture
it was a
first, yeah?
while ago, is really going to work out because
Fracture
you're
first.
trying to figure
M80
out how that
picked.
communication is going to
Surprising.
work. And that is what you need with your duelist and with the initiator player when you're trying to set up those plays. So I just think, yes, last minute changes are a bit scary, and that usually means the team doesn't have the best synergy to work with. But if they can bring somebody, it had to be Logan.
And I think an underrated aspect of YFP is I feel like Darkus is going to take all of this series of events personally. And he's about to have a life game on the IGL role. I'm calling it right now. But that being said, Sierra, I do have a confession to make, okay? I really do.
Oh, no.
I have to get this off my chest, okay?
No.
My
Darkus plus
heart
Logan
is
synergy.
with
True.
YFP.
I
think
forgot that
any other
Darkus and Logan were
context, any
previously
other
on
version
core
of
together.
reality, I
It's
was
a good
kinda
shout.
leaning towards YFP. But all things considered, my brain's like logic, math. I have to go M80. Their progression looks nice. And, you know, whoa, production. Whoa.
His
I'm
heart
still
isn't
M80.
that
I'm
much
still
with
M80.
YFP.
Yeah.
His heart
That's
isn't
where you were
that much
going.
with
They
YFP.
didn't
That's
wait for
funny.
the butt, man. Haven't you guys learned? You have to wait until the butt happens, okay? But M80 just looks so good, and they've been leveling up, and they're building that synergy, and they've kept it going. And I think the meta is starting to
America's
feel
T2 broadcast is
comfortable for them.
stacked.
That's why
True.
I'm leaning.
Literally true.
I mean, I definitely I feel for YFE having a change at this point in playoffs. So you know, if they win today, kudos to them. I'm not
Bro,
gonna
if
be upset
YFP
about being
wins,
wrong, but M80, I'm just not.
that would be
betting against Bonnie
crazy,
anytime soon.
actually.
It's just simply as simple as.
But M80 have
that.
Bonnie,
For us,
M80
though,
have
we are almost ready to
Nismo,
get started
crazy
with our
clear
match. We're gonna
structure.
wait for all of our players to get
Caillou
ready
plus
into the
Sentinels,
server. We're gonna be taking
or
a
Caillou plus
short
Kaplan
break.
has
After
that
that,
Sentinel
it's gonna be
synergy.
going up against
So it's like
YFP.
everybody has prior experience working together.
Norelco One Blade
Jack is gone.
presents Shave all things.
Well, Jack's going to C9. So Jack's not playing for this match.
Your style made simple with
Wait, how did
Philips
Dryad
Norelco
sneak
One
in here?
Blade 360.
Dryad's been doing the whole day. What up, Hadian?
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all
Okay.
you need.
Did we run ads? Oh, I'm running ads. 3 minutes. Thank you for watching. I want to make sure we don't get ads during the game. Goodbye. Oh wait, I'm autopilot listening to the music. No, bruh. He said no, bruh. Oh. Six back-to-back ads, hell yeah. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go, man. Fuck, do I play rank tonight or do I work on a YouTube short? Cuz I actually have a banger short idea. Do what FNS does and run ads during key rounds. If you want to be here, sub. Thank you, Darkness. Thank you, Darkness. Ranked? Ranked? Trio with Dan and Josh. Nima with the prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Nima. Does this mean I have to root for YFP? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Yes. Nah, do you? Yeah, I was just playing. We're here for some good Valorant. We're here for some good Valorant. YFP would be seriously impressive to win this match. YFP essentially have nothing to lose. This is like kind of a low pressure match for YFP. I know like if I was a player on YFP, there's like you can definitely play a bit more free, a bit more loose, get max value. Actually, zero pressure. YFP lost a player, they don't care anymore. Facts. What up, Nick? How's it going, bro? I was getting kind of concerned at the end of Lotus there. Getting a little spooky. W. We found a way to get the win. That's okay, Nature. That's okay. It's all good, Nick. All good. We closed it out. Good work, bro. Good work. We're so back. Nice. Ads are over. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the ads. Sorry for the ads. What up, Effies? No way C9 couldn't let YFP have their big boy Jack for one more day. Fucking ruthless. Yeah, it's probably... I wonder if he's like traveling. According to my boy Johnny, it wasn't happening. I see. What up, by the way, Effies? Yes, yeah. Jack is literally on the plane. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I'm not gonna lie. When we had to do that to Kess, it was like, you find out that you're signed, you get insta flown out like the literal next day, and then you're pracking, like insta. Okay, that means that they'll at least have 2 days of prac with Jack prior to Loud. Oh my god, the copyright music, bro. Shit goes so hard. 2-0 this shit and take the flight after? No Deddy? Not up to him, is it? Scrimmed yesterday with them. Contract signed last night. Playing today. Yeah, it's just fucking brutal, man. So fast. That's bold. How much you sell him for at Nima?
Of OFP, and what Jack was playing was that fade that Logan has been
Breach
playing
fade?
forever. So it seems like
Breach KO.
things are going to remain around the same.
KJ.
There shouldn't be any major changes as well. I think for M80, for both of the teams, there's a lot of possibilities to maybe get a little bit more aggressive, maybe see the Phoenix like we saw for other teams. But
For tier 1, we have
thinking
zero
of what
buyout.
works for every
Goated
single one of them,
Nima.
It is exactly this. I
For
mean,
Shopify,
Nima on the
100K.
KO, it just has to happen. Lonnie and the Neon as well with this map.
That's
It's a
actually
bit-
good, Nima. I
it's-
like
it's
that.
Kind of
I actually like
iconic.
that.
And then the only I
W
feel like
owner.
the biggest difference is going to be Alvin and Ziv on that Killjoy.
In my eyes, are on YFP's compositional change. They've actually brought out the breach. They were formerly running the KO. Now they're looking for a little bit more oomph on those pushes on the attack side, especially now. For me, the difference between
It feels weird that Vig is replaced by the G2 game and not the Loud game.
Have a little bit more flashes,
I think Glugan, and I'm gonna speculate here once again. I think the reason for that might have been what Trick is kind of insinuating. If what Trick is insinuating is real, and that he's self-benched, it would kind of make sense that they would,
has been a formidable team on this map.
like, he sees that Penny gets benched, and then he like self-benches himself, and then they're like fucked for the weekend, and then he says, fine,
It's time to see who's going to be taking the
fine,
victory over
I'll
Fracture to be kicking off our second semifinals.
I'll play
match
for
here.
one
Let's
more
get
match,
to it
and then I'm
send it over
good.
to your casters, back to Shayo and Jaws.
I mean, apparently the scrim environment was just
Very much.
terrible.
Second upper semis here. And
If
the
the scrim
winner
environment
gonna
is
have
terrible, then, you know, it just is what it is,
opportunity
man.
Facing SRB after that dominant
There's a
series.
lot that we
Or
can
dominant
speculate
last
about
map at the
C9. I'm
very
gonna be
least,
honest.
In the previous one, Shayo. I'm looking forward to this. We have different predictions coming in.
Did SRG have a match?
Small change for obviously YFP here.
Had a match yesterday.
I'm looking at, you know, LeJack James is not here to carry the team. That's all it is. That was what I saw.
There's a lot to speculate about
Let me give the
C9
toss
for
over to the
sure.
enemy team, because a lot of the times it is Jack solving these rounds and also just being such a star for the team to follow across. Of course, the rest of the team has structure. They are stars in their own, but I feel like with a switch up, especially with playoffs, it kind of is a hindrance to the team.
That is good,
as a
Effies.
gameplay.
All right, 30 seconds. Let's go. Let's go.
Though, and yeah, even Roy was
Defense for
saying that
M80,
Logan,
attack for
he's just slouch,
YFP.
man, so we'll see how well he does in this game, and that is going to.
Let's just say Jack was supposed to go after playoffs.
Especially on this first map,
Oh.
like how well is Logan able to
Oh,
integrate the team,
internal
how
strife.
quickly they're able to do that.
Oh.
Because as we get onto Lotus,
That ain't good.
I'm expecting YFP to win that. I'm expecting a 3-map series here.
Oh.
YFP have an insane Lotus.
All right, let's see. Once again, no pressure for YFP players, honestly.
YFP.
No expectations. Kind of like the goated mentality to have going into this. And look at how much Vita doesn't care. He's in canteen at 132.
Knife in shortly from the side of Arcade. I made easy for the retake.
Yeah, that's all they wanted to do. Yeah, M80 actually just pushed out of Arcade and pushed
Okay,
out Dish to try
Arcade
and
space still
secure the
gained.
side of the map. YFP with a
What's the plan?
three-player swing out of heaven is a bit spicy, honestly.
Wow.
And the high ground control too.
M80 forces you to literally do a full team fight.
The first one to go down. As Bonnie
Every player is playing the jiggle. The jiggle fight.
Main side, they're flooding side now.
Oh, Bonnie though. There's a lot of kills, and unfortunately now only Vita. But this time he is not going to be the
The thing I like about M80's style though, man, is like they play so jiggly at pivots like non-stop until they can basically hard group and then 4 people are on your screen.
You know, M80 had the tolerance for that spice. They just used one stun from Beach. Were able to go all the way
As a coach, you force players to aim train daily.
over to Jenny and
if I was a coach, I would actually make this a rule.
There was no util left for IFP to fight. It was a nice just spread out.
I don't really have an opinion on it, to be honest. I didn't personally. I don't know of any single team that does force players to aim train, but a lot of players have their own like ambition to do it. So you don't really ever have to enforce it, if that makes sense.
They do have that slam in from Caillou.
Like for example, I could never force Boosty to aim train. Like
possible. He's all the way up at Raptors. Should be that play. Neon's gonna skip it. Dash in the sands though. Yeah.
Yeah, Caillou's waiting. In that heaven
I could force him to do it, but like I don't know. I just don't have enough of an opinion on it, to be honest.
And now Nismo alone on the lower site. There's got a Guardian. And there's going to be a crossfire angle here as well. From
That being said, I think that could be like a future direction though.
Go for a small swing. Stallion shut down.
Also, the force here is crazy.
Could be possible, but
bro, like look at how annoying it is to fight the M80 players, bro.
All the way
bro, like he's keeping attention and threat while not ever fighting you. So the other player swinging just gets full value.
This one.
It's pretty methodical. It's kind of slowing them down.
Boosty has spent like 4 years playing Widow. He's done enough aiming. True. And now he's playing Deadlock, which is another insane aiming game. I feel like if you're a tier 2, tier 1, you should be self-disciplined enough to train mechanical shit or mechanical skill. Yeah.
What YFP can do with some pistols now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was a force on their end, so we're just down to
But you'd be surprised. A lot of players do not. A lot of really insane mechanical players don't do any aim training.
Call not going their way. Bonnie understands the economy. Is there with the outlaw too. Ziff will heist away the spike, but
they don't really have it as part of their routine in any sense.
Only cast 13 twos.
And some players do it for a small amount of time and then they just.
On this, yes. Okay. So listen, I'm already looking at a failed force. Sometimes that pushes it down to like a 4-0.
Come on.
My eyes are down. I'm just
Bro's
saying.
calling the 13-2 with 2 rounds in. Surely not.
We'll be there.
Oh, Alvin.
Judge is so fun. Smile.
A little better than the shorty there, unfortunately. At least get a 1 gun. They're actually inserted into heaven at least. Ziff is going to be able to get a gun, but probably heard that one actually.
Aftershock. Bonnie's there to fill the gap, and they know exactly where this person is. Unfortunately for Ziff,
They have 4 flashes available.
it's not going to be a stealthy mission whatsoever. His teammates there at Arcade as well to help him out. Stallion. They're just looking for value here in getting orbs on the board, finding.
See how OP not making noises? They have 4 people in full isolated duels, all holding gaps.
When you're in these weird lands where you've lost the buy, economy is really not.
If YP just walks around, they'll eventually find a 1. I mean, your 1 being the guy with the judge is usually not ideal, but insane by Ziff. Man, I'm telling you, noise is so important in this game. If either one of these players were making noise, they weren't holding gaps that diligently. They're going to be like hard crossfiring you. Instead, they just literally full cut noise. Everyone has to hold a gap.
And they're still going to have a decent economy here too. I mean, Bonnie's just going to keep rocking this outlaw as well. 3 rounds for M80.
I think I have the most consistent warm-up routine out of any T2 player at least. Okay, what's your warm-up routine? Let's hear it, Smoke.
Power on their team. Judge bot for Alvin. Going to be able to have
this is like a good moment to podcast because it's like
with the rifle, so things aren't looking too drastic.
That's like a
this one has the null command for retake as well.
That's like a big statement to make.
And he's up a Prowler's eyes. Logan though gets 1.
Was it the 8 hours of skirmish?
Even more fierce with Nightfall, so he's gonna walk over towards the 8 dish side, try to get that orb ASAP, and now has Nightfall to come in from the side that has the satellite.
T-side op, walk around, kill the bot after T-side opping. No, I'm just playing. You don't even T-side op that much. So you do it a little on Haven today, but
Logan, as well as Stallion hanging around.
45 minutes of Kovacs into 5 DMs.
Arcade side. Ziff making sure no one has done anything too crazy.
Everybody has been getting on the Kovacs, huh? Do you have an aim coach?
From Emedi as well.
Do you have an aim coach,
Solid
Smoke?
Cypher
Or no?
And the Molotov from Brimstone here on the B
I feel like
side,
it
the
would benefit
retake
me
with
to
the knife,
learn
stun, the neon
the
dash
aim
coming
coach
in
like
from
knowledge.
the other, leaving the neon Bonnie here on the anchor as well. So
Yes, me for aim coach.
Able to rotate
Effie's, you
faster
got it like that?
off that timing. Can tick down the smokes as well that'll come in from the attack side. Already one's been used for this arcade cross. Alvin might have seen a few heads cross that smoke as well. Vita. Do we get tripped by the Cypher?
Face your fear.
Oh, they're just gonna run it down. Didn't connect with anybody there. Nice swing out of the spawn too. Ready and waiting for YFP to explode onto the site.
Important round.
They've not
Very
made it
important
past
round.
the smoke yet. They're gonna try and go heaven now.
Spy's got a
Alvin's already
kill in the
here,
B-main
waits with the
player.
Judge.
Judge gets
Amazing,
2.
just roll all over
Bro,
him.
like...
Darkest on the site, completely left alone in a 1v4. Has got 2 kills already. Ace required to win the round now for Darkest. But his position has been noted by everybody. And
Bro.
it's just a matter of people swinging. Alvin with 3 with the charge. Heaven his. I mean, he's growing angel wings at this point.
Here's the problem I have with... Okay, Judge is very strong, obviously. This tower space, when people are playing like comps like this,
they're going to be outside of that audible range while Neon's coming.
how do you deal with tower? Before in the old meta, like
as he gets proactive with that Judge. I mean, a really good round from Alvin there.
in the old meta, you would do like drill plus like nade, drill plus nade, but there's no nade anymore. So in this comp, it's like, how do you take tower against the Judge?
But they're going to be crunched here on time if they don't
Like
get into the
genuinely.
fight back.
You like stun close, drill deep, and then try to get a hard punish. But the stun happens, and you can still kill him. You ignore tower. So we just always let them have tower.
Bonnie's just going to keep
Tether Molly.
pushing this north side of the map. It's going to be a YFP now, grouping up as 5, rotating back towards B into all the sides.
Stuns are cosmetic in Judge meta, yeah. In Judge meta, you can trade off of a stun, but you're not like still favored when you stun them.
Now going towards A, sight trips for the side.
Sideshow thinks you should pinch tower after you've planted. But how do you pinch tower?
He's not going to hear this one.
Could you crunch tower? Like, but how? It's just not that doable. That's why I favor like Teo so much on the map.
Actually gets to heaven. Spam through the smoke. Darkest ends up going down. And
Like, look.
What? Get blind kills at this point.
Like, how do you crunch it if they're like actually playing to flood and shit too?
Menace with the shotties. Don't give him a knife kill, surely. 15 HP. Look at that grin on his face as well.
You don't have time.
Alvin
You don't have
very
time to
happy with
crunch
himself.
tower.
A flawless round for M80 and Shio. That is 5.
You just don't have time. If the enemy team is playing for a flood, like you're just fucked.
Okay.
Yeah, timeout needs to come, especially.
It's got to come at some point. You can't go 5 rounds like that and not pull the timeout.
I didn't even realize that Logan used
Like
that
pretty
knife
much
all around
until you
fire
get
as well.
Brim ult.
The biggest thing in that round too, if you guys didn't catch it, those cages sometimes can
Wait,
be
actually,
seen
okay,
over the smoke.
wait. 5-head strategy. You never use your Brim ult. And you have tower every round.
And spam on the
Agreed?
map where that Cypher cage is and pick up a few freer smoke kills. So you saw that happen from the perspective of Spaz. Alvin has these cages to fall back into, but they kind of act
Is
as
M80
little
Alvin the
traps,
TSM Alvin boy
little
from
ghost
Ascension?
picks
Yeah, I
for
believe
the
so.
attackers coming in. They
Nice.
kind of get stunned inside. They feel like it's safe.
I mean,
inside
like,
there,
bro,
and then
like-
you poke through, shotgunning like fish in a barrel almost for free from the side of M80. I like that little
5-head.
pocket strat
Thank you,
from
bro.
the team and getting free spams. Combined right now, you know that Alvin's on this A site.
It's just
impossible.
hard. It's just hard. It's extremely hard. I think it is doable. It is doable if you take this pathing. Because then at the very least, you can do stuff like dog plus stun plus trade. But your best case scenario is a 1-for-1. And by the way, 1-for-1 is good for attackers. But I will say trying to take it from this route is fucked. And if you try to do this pathing, it may take too much time. But B main popping also feels bad. So, yeah.
We saw obviously the dish push, but
If you know they play Judge Tower, you have to timing util properly. Yes, you have to have really good util timings with your trade.
oh, there goes Logan.
If you don't execute it well, then it's a little sad.
What do you do in this circumstance, though, if you're YFP, then if they're playing deep in tower, playing all the way up top in dish, what are the best spots to take? Maybe you start to crunch spawn a bit. Disrespect generator. Use your flashes, your stuns to be able to take more overheated space. Bring the fight to them. Single out the people in extremities. Now they look towards the A side.
Look how
No
fast
stun
Bonnie
use
poked up
from
again.
Caillou. Yeah.
They're waiting for Bonnie to go for another big push. Could get a nice timing. So many people, and the op kill is good. The stun, and they can't accelerate off this. He's going to go for another peek. So close from hitting Vita. Gets taken down anyway. Up on the ground.
So you
now,
have to speed up when you know that you just killed the A-line.
Being a little bit hesitant about it.
This is definitely some lost time for sure.
Clearing out sand completely, so it's going to be a free drop for M80. Flash out for Nismo just to be certain. There's now the fragmentation grenade getting thrown onto the site, so they know exactly where Spike's planted as they retreat into A main.
Orbital strikes from both sides. The first satellite gets online.
They're ready for the A main refight. That's pretty sick. Then when the... Okay, I will say, I'm going to comment on something after in a second.
Managed to make his way to the site. The judge already ringing out, and now the sheriff in his hands too. And now it's a 2v3. They have got the orbital strike, like you said, Shio. So Samian could just
wow, nice timing peek.
Alvin had nowhere to go. He had to push in. YFP maybe with their first round here. Nismo in a 1v2.
Hold on.
Molly onto the spike. No time left.
So YFP did well in this round. They could have sped up faster off the line. I think the other detail here is you hold the crossfire for if this retake comes. You have some trigger to let you know that the enemy is doing this kind of retake. Then when they push in into the A main space, you're supposed to like take the sand space. They were a little too early on sand. They could have hard blended themselves here. I'm not gonna lie. When they forced through A main before the enemy team made the actual proper reaction, and it's on random timing, it's way less advantageous for you. Still a good reaction to protect this, and still a good reaction to eventually take this, but it should be as a reaction to this take.
It's really nice to have a round on the board. I think I want to thank Vita for that one too. Clash though at main.
Trying to disrespect the angle again. Goes for one, gets it. Oh, and
Pinned. Where's Jack?
Straight into the smoke. Vita with the punish yet again. You should run. Same story, different round.
Understanding that one from Bonnie at all. Maybe just a wrong read there, but now lockdown's in for the attack side, really pushing these guys back in the spawn. It'll be a deep retake for them.
Yeah, real.
I mean,
look at that. All the way
doable.
back in spawn, but as soon as those walls
They did
drop,
get KO'd and Brimelt out in the last two.
Flash straight out through the smoke. They're not wasting any time getting in. But Vita again, just laying waste to the team.
Last player's known.
For the swing for the next.
Wow.
But we'll take 4 in the round. YFP round after
Wow.
round now. They've
Okay.
got 2 in the bag. Shio is hopefully not going to be a 13-2 here. Your curse might be broken, my friend.
I hope it is. I want to see a close.
Why does B main pop feel bad? Because the fights feel terrible. The kill zone is like too massive. Like while you're while you're scaling, it's like you can basically die at any point here. Any point here, you can just die at any time. It feels like. Players can be threatening you from behind you, from here, from behind you, from canteen, and through gen. It's like basically a 360-degree crossfire when you go up B main.
Actually, I say that in Bonnie. It's just Bucky is pushed so far up inside A main.
Yeah, they're going to stun Heaven as well by the looks of it, or Sight.
Oh,
Alvin
that's not good.
Trouble. Someone's got to save him.
It is always a little risky when you do play sight against the Brim ult.
M80 going to try and push Ziff here. There's
We're
3 of
caught
them.
off.
Bonnie's making a
Unlucky.
lot of noise. And yeah, okay, then they know
Literal
Ziff's been on
heat-seeking
this,
breach ult.
like very defensive line. M80 cannot go this way. There's just too much util, too much in the way. So it's going to be a spawn push. Maybe even a save, actually, Shio.
Definitely a save.
It has to be a save. I feel like there's no time. The one thing that YFP's doing really well is using ultimates to just gain rounds. It only even takes 1 ult from them.
I like Bonnie going for the rifle here.
With the orbital strike and the post plant, is able to save the round.
Hold on.
The next one
Okay, now run the fuck away.
To get the team onto the site, it was huge. And in this one now, Rolling Thunders, a simple Rolling Thunder from Arcade, because they know that Alvin either plays on site or tower. They're fixing one problem at a time, but that's cascading into them gaining even more kills. Into Generator in this.
I think another weakness of this KO comp is if you fake the B and bait this normal reaction out of the A main players, you don't really have like a drone to target your util. So you have to do a lot of it dry. You have to like full contact it. So if enemy actually has a good setup, could be pretty punishing.
Up is slowly dwindling. Even Alvin down to just
Like imagine you fake the full B exec, but you still have Neon, or not Neon, you still have Breach here with the good stun line.
kind of unlock this again. Looks like
You could get some pretty insane value.
Trying to push extremities with Nismo.
You might just find yourself in a 3-man stun scenario.
Just kind of running into each other. Spam into the smoke.
Okay, we're gonna talk about something quickly after this.
Vita wins the duel again. This time traded though. It's going to be Nismo, but Vita's had Bonnie's number 3 rounds in a row.
All right, a little bit of dead time. If Breach plays A main, this stun line is very effective against Neon.
Solo with the proper gun, so they might end up ending B here.
If your Breach is playing here, then yes, the stun line is not going to get value against Neon. But you can do a one-round mix-up to like put your Breach in A main instead. Gets a little bit less value on the rest of the util kit, but
Are you backing out?
the stun hitting the Neon on that fast open timing is like kind of a free kill at times.
That was really good. Flash peek in, Molly in the business too.
Nice. That's a nice kill from Nismo. Molly to try and force him out, but Nismo happy to take that fight. Okay, and now what's the plan, YFP?
How do you feel about Vito on this map?
You've got a little bit on Sam, but
We haven't really seen Vito value, man. Everyone wants Vito to work. It's a Breach map, so it's already lower value. Well done.
Nismo with 4. That's M80 getting another round win.
2 site setup. Double peek high low is like
and the power they have in hitting a site
pretty damn good against the sand split.
Setup from M80. 2 on both sides, playing in such prime positions. You really have to all
watched a few games, I still don't get the theory. Well, the theory is it's a post play map. So doing what you can to like abuse elevation, abuse off angles, delete utility, especially in the post plant. I think that's where a lot of the theory kind of comes in.
Seems like in a neutral round with no ultimates.
Ooh, T-side up, first timing from Vita.
On the line. Wow, 3 players hit by that knife.
That is certainly the mix-up.
No scope, no problem. Just firing the judge. Just hoping one of them is just creeping up in smoke, but...
Vito will be ass until Neon is ass. Pretty valid take. Pretty valid take, honestly. I feel like the meta needs to slow down. If Neon gets hard nerfed, Raze will probably be top duelist with Waylay. And then you probably could see more Vito, yeah.
Jumping straight for it, gains all this control. Understand it might be a
I'd rather have a Reyna.
That
is a good take.
Too much util. And again, no ultimates for YFP. They don't take the timing correctly towards the B side. They let these rotations come in. Full arcade control now. They've lost out.
B-main contact. Spotted. Dude, T-side up, I'm telling you, is so fucking broken. Talk to any player that plays against T-side up and they will always say the same thing. It's the single scariest thing to face when you're on defense.
Connects with Nismo's head, and now Stallion regaining the control of arcade, so they've got a cross for the
like on 100 Thieves, we would have matches where the enemy team T-side ups and it's like we just have literally 0 info in the round.
Spaz up with a nice kill. As Caillou and Spaz left in a 1v2. Darkest, making sure they get off the spike, but he jumps down to get a weapon. And M80 collect their 7th.
Raid boss Vita goes down in the round.
So he seems to think that next meta will be more Jet Phoenix. Just depends on map. Yeah, Phoenix will definitely be up there as well. I just mean like the 1-to-1 slot out of Neon. Like you would see probably Raze Phoenix.
The fact that they capitalize off that KJ
and then Jet on Jet maps.
Force and slow down the YFP taking space. And have so much for the team to be able to come in from generator. It's so nice from M80.
Bro, you got us on a bad day too? That's funny.
They're hyper aware.
We need a rematch. We need an EGA versus SRB rematch. Get you guys in the over playoffs best of 3.
They're doing such a good job at covering
the match best of 3.
Oh, a very quick switch up here, actually. It's going to be a north side push to Dish.
The true decider.
The crunch, it looks like, if they want to go for it. It'll be a 3-man one, though. 2 initiators.
He's on the line.
Man, I love strats that work like this. Heavy noise made during their A main take to try to bait attention for this. But usually this timing is so much faster. We saw this from Lev, and we used to do this strat on 100 Thieves as well.
It's not going to be found.
Beautiful. And then Kai's right there too with a flash. So no chance for Darkest to get the instant trade.
The timing has to be fast and make it valuable. Maybe they got daggered? They get daggered early. I just missed it, maybe.
It's been his arch nemesis for the last 4 or 5 rounds. Bonnie eventually shut down, but the space to clear here is just, it's just so vast. And your teammates in dish. Like Stallion smoked off, looking through the tiniest of pixel gaps through that smoke.
Yeah, no good connection from this here this time. Nismo again
He's
taking
so good
these
at that.
weird angles, then getting
so good at
off.
that.
He's a nuisance, man.
That's all of M80.
Pixel angle, and he's not
Everybody only plays for the team.
Bullet through cover, so a little sprinkling of damage. Okay, have a molly instead to make sure you don't random peek again. They're gonna go for this flank play though. Stallion's walking through the molly, and he still gets the kill. Nismo goes down, but the spike has been dropped. It is backside, but Stallion now has to walk into
I respect that.
1v2, position revealed, and they are
Time?
high low in his ass. I mean, good luck. There's 10
Wait.
seconds to go, Shio.
They get bomb?
The plant's gonna come in, but they're just gonna go for the swing. He's so low. Good kill, and that'll do it. That was
I mean,
close.
okay,
And
sure.
he had the game plan.
That's fine. Time, one guy runs at him.
On the board. These retakes
That's fine.
are just wonderful.
The util as well, and the fact that each teammate is playing off of another person, alley-ooping every angle is so sick. In the beginning, you had Darkest flashing again to get Bonnie back on that angle. You had that knife come in from Nismo, and a flash again from Caillou, knowing that people are staring at the knife, making sure the flash hits 100%.
What do you think of the KJ pick?
Caillou is like literally the point guard, the assist master.
I mean, KJ has a really impactful
for this team
ult.
playing
I think that's like the
inside
biggest
Sam.
benefit of
And
KJ on this
Bonnie's
map.
protecting him on one
It has a
side,
lot of passive
Nismo's
info
protecting him on the other. They've got
and
the ultimate sand
really
castle.
strong
You have
ult.
to walk through your own mollies to try to break some of
If a
these
team
walls
picks
down.
KJ right now, it's
And even if you
mostly
do
for the
it
ult,
close to
if
some
I'm being
team
honest.
members,
And the
Alvin
info,
and the rest of the boys
I
are
guess.
able to come
But
in
like,
with a numbers advantage.
Cypher gets better
Clean
info,
up.
if you really think
8-3
about
for
it.
M80. YFP
The
struggling
mollies
right
are
now,
pretty
but
damn
how
useless.
did they get these
Outside
rounds
of
on
maybe
board?
for attack
Ultimates.
post plant.
And they have a few right now. Big
Like attack
impact
POV,
ones.
it's like,
If I'm a betting
you
man,
can't
I
even
think
prevent
that
yourself from
YFP
being
this round,
crunched.
They've been so good at using their ultimates.
Cypher
exactly
can
as they
literally
need to,
throw cam and then
and
just take the
scaling off
rope.
them as well. This is the
You don't even have to
ultimate
be
test
near your
round
cam.
for M80.
Once again, just Ziff on his own, south side of the map. Bonnie pushing out, not
Veto
A
with Judge.
this time. Ziff very curious if there's going to be a push, but is Bonnie going just, hang on a minute, under the map completely?
I like the underpass take on heavy all rounds. I actually like that a lot.
Quick enough to see any
Literally 0A is kind of crazy, but
barely getting away.
not bad.
The fact that they have this angle though is huge.
The underpass control with 4, I think would be the usual thing.
Yeah, they do hear it. They do hear the zip coming in. Nismo was ready, but he could not land a shot.
Disaster has struck, and now quickly M80 rotating through north side, going to go up.
See, this is why you want one person here. You'll hear this util, but you won't have any visual.
Why if he's slowing it down? They're slowing it down to a crawl.
Like, look, they've full baited them over there off of one breach stun, which is like not really that real.
The tap of the cam has to come through. Alvin has to tap this cam. Okay, now they're running in.
Thing is, this is the first time I'm looking at M80 not ready for a hit, not anchored on sight. Yeah, and Stallion's got orbital strike overdrive available for Vita as well. There should be trouble. First satellite strikes, delays that spike plan.
Strike, nice stun. The slide is good though. Vita still gets one. Bonnie takes down Vita. Darkest with the plant, connects it to the ground. A tit's taken out, and now trying to deal with this is just
Wait, he
so
ulted him.
painful. Bonnie is
He ulted Jen in himself.
up against that smoke, but a good shot from Stallion from Arcade to shut him down. Now just Jenny control for M80, and they still need to hit that defuse.
He has a molly lineup for this.
Deary me.
GG.
And they're not giving him any chance to get the W here. There's just no way.
That's
so
wrong.
far are they playing off this site, and the molly lineup is good.
Oh.
YFP, when they got ults, they
Oh.
win the round in style, Shire.
Oh, that shit kind of missed.
Pop up every single round. M80 off that neutral play off of using that just basic util off of each other have gained a pretty sizable lead. 8-4 trading.
How has Jackless YFP looked?
It's this last round
The
where
first 5 rounds they got
really
judged over and over.
wrestled their
Then they looked
Jimmys
fine.
in terms of the hold they have on the map. I don't know.
After that point, they looked fine.
I
I think that M80, I think the biggest like gap in the way that M80 and these teams that have like a similar formula kind of work
How's the car race in the
Is because they're so clump heavy, they lack a lot of info.
black and white in the
Whenever you're like a 5 clump team or like a 4-1, you can only really get 2 lanes of info, or like in this case, 1 lane of info. You kind of like lack space and info when you play this style, but it's like a more consistent trade scenario. So they do it more for like the team fighting power, but
danger if you give M80 any space.
there will always be kind of gaps in every playstyle, right? Like perfect Valorant is probably often played in a 3-1-1. If your ones like properly play without dying, it's the best way to play. But in this meta, it can be hard to protect your ones given that Neon's in the meta.
It does stun up the rest of the team.
Given that Neon's in the meta, it's like any one that's playing safe, you'll find out quickly that you're probably actually not playing safe enough.
Like gapping them there. So they're gonna catch Alvin. There's 4 players looking at him. Oh, nice shot though. Takes 1.
Not gonna be enough though to be able to stop the entire round. Spike down, but what? Spaz has to go crazy here. Saw him position in smoke. He actually disrespects it entirely as a gap into Jenny. IU clears Arcade, so they have to know it's Canteen.
I like Spaz's position, man. It's actually really good. Here's heavy Canteen.
Spaz is going to be the first point of contact, hiding in a very odd spot.
Very well done.
He's going to be able to get Ziff as well, but nah, yeah, position revealed.
Nice try.
That will be the round.
Not planted for him is like the big issue with that, but the position's kind of like a... He can actually like potentially get a multi, you know? I would have wanted, instead of him slow clearing Arcade from tower, the tower player to be a bit more like not care about his like position being known. Just get max info for his other player that's in a max win scenario. And then you just be super jiggly, try to get as much space and info toward Arcade. Or not Arcade. Toward both Arcade and Canteen. Jeez, 7 hours in?
But Fade really helps with the
Fucking my words.
breaking crosshairs a little bit better, more so than getting fights activated. The information you get from Fade will be huge. It's just how Logan wants to use it will be the question.
Contact Arcade.
Really stopping things coming in. Much better.
Dagger used his trigger to set up the stun. I like that.
Gonna go quick here.
So they get to save their util.
Revealed themselves with Bonnie Hibbity hopping around. There is the turret, shooting him in the back. Bonnie's gonna be able to get up to heaven here. Oh, he just blames him. With that bandit. YFP still have the weapons though, so yeah, you getting a kill here is going to be next to impossible. End up getting 2. Okay, Ziff and Darkest die, but still anti-eco for YFP.
Okay, I mean it's doable. They did win pistol and anti-eco like pretty fucking clean.
Get 2 kills, maybe even things out a little bit.
Dark is buying.
Back in, look at the ultimate economy.
Actually,
like Stallion might be the first person to rock in an orbital strike. And again, we saw what YFP did with the ultimates on attack. On defense should be very similar in how.
On this round, I would love to see a 4-1.
My favorite part about it is how they scale
on defense.
With ultimates sometimes.
4-1 on defense. Look to grab your orbs if you can.
For your team. So orbital strike
show a different look.
Well. Not just
would be pretty cool to see.
Can be used in the crunch.
Instead, they're in exactly pure standard. I think this is every team's pure standard. The fighters go toward A. Brim plus KJ goes toward B.
This time Vita is trying to be aggro.
Deep line gained.
As always.
Breach has util off. Holds the dish gap. Uses stun.
Look at how weak this
off the contact of Vita.
Well, or dish side,
and they've just given the A line.
3 players just walking on up for free. YFP sensing it though.
Yeah, I mean,
bandit shots go a ringing. Bonnie stunned.
It is a bonus round, so is what it is.
Trying to get spam kill, but Bonnie's on the site. Really fast at M80. What a
but man,
as well coming through from Bonnie, straight spraying into the smoke. And Logan's brains on the backboard. Molly onto the site though is Bonnie. Extremely low, only 20 HP remains, but it's still going to be a very tough push out here for YFP. Upgrading the guns is Stallion now, but the swing here into main not going to be successful.
I feel like this is like exactly what you expect to see from M80. All 3 players jiggling. 1 big team fight comes off a flash. Like this is like classic M80.
Really cool from M80, but also a pretty good showing from YFP, flooding with util and putting your bodies on the line close. If it wasn't for Bonning's luck inside these smoke sprays, and I'm liking the options he took as well, that could have been a very decisive retake for them as well. They had really good positions ready to go and spawn.
Chad, I'm gonna ask a question. Are spams luck or are spam skill? I want to know your opinion. Spam's luck or spam skill?
The B stairs now for the side of M80. No crunch again coming in from YFP. They're just ready to hold.
Bonnie ready to kind of absorb this aggression. Maybe Vito wants to go exploring a little bit. There is a smoke though. Vito's just holding it for now. Not going to have that same backup though with Darkest. He's actually playing all the way back in spawn. Although, tell a lie, he's lingering around still in stun range, kind of getting it prepped as well. Okay, there's the stun comes out. Vito trying to kill Bonnie. Another stun, but whoa! Gayu takes down Vita. And
The spam location and when you time it is skill, still luck to get the kill.
Calls down the Ultra Strike, but it gets some damage, I guess, but that's it.
I do think it's a bit of both, but I was curious to know because like all I hear about spams is that they got lucky. But like I don't think you guys realize from like a pro player perspective like how nice it is to have players that understand spamming on your team. Because I do think it is definitely a skill. There is luck involved in getting the kill. Like, the person has to be on the timing of where you're spamming. But, like, bro, there's so much skill that goes into it. In terms of, like, knowing the really good spam lines, in terms of knowing, like, the timings of your spams.
So far away, M80.
But then there's also skill to, like, dodging spams.
YFP, I thought they were in a good spot to maybe crunch. If that kill
That's a good comparison. Is being good at poker luck or skill? True.
Just Darkest
It has to be a bit of both, right?
That is going to be M80 with 10 now.
M80
does have to be a bit of both.
So well, and they're getting double the space that YFP.
It's about giving yourself the best chance to get the spam. Still take some luck to get the spam. Yeah.
Take 2 turns all the times, and they also have double the money to be able to keep buying spaces. As a result, every time YFP end up in a situation, in a position like tower, M80 are ready.
Like, it takes luck to get the timing, but it takes skill to know the good lines and the timing to do the spam.
Right now, too, just allowing Darkest to get this save. They really have to utilize what's working right now for them. In my opinion, it's really...
An example of luck spam would be the kills that Trent got on Breeze. That is a good example of exactly what we're talking about. I remember exactly the round you're talking about. Because the Viper wall was like this, or Viper wall was like this, and then the spams that he got was through the Viper wall and the close players. Or it was a Harbor wall actually. Oh, good timeout, good timeout.
Second time out.
It was a Harbor wall
round 17
that went across like this.
Take one of theirs.
And then we saw Trent standing roughly here, get kills on 2 players here. Do you know why he got the kill on these 2 players though? It's because they did a double swing here, full audio. So he knew players were here to be spammed. This is why it's partially skill.
That's one of the things. It's sometimes
a lot skill, to be honest.
Do it for the rifle round, but it's nice to get a refresher now. You talking about pivoting? You can only pivot if you.
Because how often do you ever hear a wide swing, double wide swing happen?
In the last half, they're sitting Brimstone and their Sentinel on.
No, was that Modest Pistol?
3-man operation going on A in the defense.
Oh, that was Modest 3K.
Oh,
For M80,
it worked a lot because they really went all.
Then I had the wrong player. But anyway, in that case, that one was skill. Modest was skill then. Sorry,
in this half,
my fault.
YFP, or I'd say M80 now. M80 are not playing like YFP. They're letting this static position.
The timing is skill. The actual shots are luck. Your point stands for the Model 1, yeah.
YFP are getting no value from staying where they are. They need to get active on the map, and immediately after
that Model 1 was fucking nice. I rewatched that and I was like, damn, like that is some insanely heads up stuff. There's no way he's actually cipher tagged. Because like this audio is annoying actually.
Because these scopes,
I mean,
they're looking lightning fast, man. Yeah, you're seeing tier 1. I stamped that. It's crazy.
Good luck. Oh, it tries the no scope.
What the fuck is going on? Where am I?
They're both blind. Oh, but Body still wins. How does he keep getting away with this? I mean, it's absurd. Body is just a freak of nature. M80 really with a flawless round, 11-6. Obviously, it was kind of a half pseudo save, kind of, but they're not going to be rich by any stretch of the imagination.
I still think that's an amazing round for YFP. Yeah, no, they're fine. They get to buy back into this.
Okay, breach ult online, 4 ults though. On the side of M80.
Pushing dish, getting comfortable with moving around the map. YFP need to switch up how they're holding things defensively. When you
Mata being one of the best harbors in the world is not my bingo card. That's actually valid, yeah.
I feel like
He had like some of the best timings in terms of like when he's placing his util.
They know how to deal with that.
Some of the best positioning in smokes.
Use perfect util. Double flash.
Some of the best lurk timings found as well when he recognized it was 3 on B. Insta took timing window. Like, bro, it was just like he was on a fucking other level that match. It's actually funny to watch.
Knife comes in.
Man, I love this. I love this utility. Whoa.
No way. And gets two. Vita dodges both the ult and the aftershock. I mean, that is absurd. Bonnie, though, always the hero of M80 coming in, shutting down that op. Hero plays from both Neons have just been spectacular. Like Thunder onto the site now. YFP, Logan kills Alvin, but Bonnie is still standing up in heaven. And Logan, he's trying to pivot around. Look at where these bullets are coming from. He needs eyes in the back of his head and on the side. A 1v2, Bonnie and Spaz now versus Ziff here. The spike is in their possession as well. But they're just holding. Pure holding this angle. Ziff gets one, but it's on Bonnie. It's all on him. I mean, come on. What's the over-under here?
Okay, no hindsight. No hindsight at all.
Spike down to safe behind. Goes for the peak.
Whoa. That is the widest swing of all time.
His career, Bonnie.
I was gonna say. I think the noise cut for M80 low-key kind of helped Ziff.
How well he's doing. Vita's play here was ridiculous.
One of those rare instances.
Bonnie, time after time after time. You could write a series of books after this guy. 12-6. He is 23-9.
Is this the Ziff who cheated in Fortnite World Cup? Yeah.
I mean, Vita feels like he's putting up that stat line as well with the way that he's playing. But again, I talked about commitment and angles from M80. They can lose two players, but that last player left over, especially if it's Bonnie.
Why do so many people view KO as an agent that's difficult to get value on? It's because you have to play, your frontline people have to play in a way that's close to walls or at the edge of smokes constantly for you to get value on your left click flashes.
From Alvin, the neural theft. Gave them so much information.
If your player peaks before you're able to play with them, then your character doesn't get value. You're just going to be chucking flashes. Wait, he cheated? Just go Google it. Just Google it. Just Google it. He didn't like... I don't think he used like aimbot or something. It was like colluding kind of situation.
This feels about over. Stallion, though, with a couple of nice shots. And now it's Vita, arch nemesis of Body right now. He's been at each other's throats.
Is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Alvin shuts them down. M80 with the first map under their belt. Fracture secured.
Not a third.
This was M80's map pick.
The curse of just casting one-sided fractures in this split of VCL. M80 make it this way because of Bonnie and the rest of the team supporting him in his absolute just complete empire of domination over this map on both sides.
And it was forever ago. Yeah, it was a very long time ago.
Put him in a situation where he needs to do the most.
Not to say that it's not like a serious like thing, because obviously.
I mean, even look at his game recently against Azure Dragon on Jet. I mean, he was
cheating is crazy in any regard.
Still just putting up insane numbers for.
Where's Jack when you need him? On a flight to C9's gaming house. Allegedly.
3% win rate. Whereas there's a 72% win rate on defense for YFP, so they could struggle. But
he got banned in week 1 or 2 of quals, then ended up qualling in week 10.
If he can put up the same level of performance as he did in that map,
have to add the allegedly, yeah, for legal reasons.
Go their way as well.
I don't actually know.
Ridiculous scoreline for them so far, and they kept the tempo up.
Who's Jack replacing in C9? Penny. It is plus Jack, plus Note, minus Penny, minus Vic.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things.
How do the country flags work on VLR? It's, I think, based on... I don't even think they're like fully based on nationality in all cases. I think in a lot of cases it's based on nationality, but if you want it to be based on something else, then you can like request it to be changed.
With Philips Norelco One Blade.
I think they like are willing to change it like regardless. Do you think the changes were made before the MIBR game? Yeah, we did kind of talk about that a bit earlier, Mikey. I was saying like, oh man, do I want to get into the whole theory again? Should I go into the whole conspiracy theory again? It was week 2, they lose to Envy. And for context, Envy is one of the 3 teams that they expect to fight against to get the 4th seed. When they lose to Envy, they lose head-to-head against one of these three teams, or, you know, head-to-head as one of these three teams, meaning that they're completely kind of doomed because they expected to lose against MIBR and, you know, Lev, et cetera, et cetera. So they didn't really envision playoffs. I think there's a pretty likely world where they had the conversations after week 2. And then after these conversations, they started searching. And then after that, yada, yada, yada. But this is, once again, all speculation. We don't really know what happened in the C9 camp, but this would kind of track logically. You start 0-2, you lost to one of the other teams, you're probably not making playoffs. If you're the owner and you wanted to make sure that, like, in your stage 2, which is a very important stage, this is probably your most important stage, that your new players got reps. If you think you're not making playoffs, it's probably fine to make a change and get week 4 and 5 prac on stage with your new players. But there's a bunch of behind the scenes stuff that happened. I mean, yeah. So we don't really know exactly, but I will say the logical part of this equation makes sense to me. It doesn't feel good, but you can obviously see some logic there. The loss to Envy is definitely like, it was definitely a pretty bad one. And you could kind of, if you watched their podcast, you would see how down they were. Lotus is the map of YP. Let's give it a gander. Lotus is indeed the map of YP. Okay, so we saw an M80 win here. Boom, boom. All right, let's do predictions. Who wins Lotus? 5P, M80. Do 15 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. If you're in Vic's shoes, would you want to play the loud game knowing that you were getting cut? Okay, I think this is why the speculation has gone the way that it has, is because for Vic to feel like he wants to play that series against Loud, it might have been a self-benching. That's the current rumor or speculation. We don't know if it's true, but that would make the most sense logically, given that Vic is willing to play the game against Loud. And they're like, fine with that. I mean, obviously, I think it doesn't really benefit Vic to like do some whack shit like troll the match or like something like that. Because then it'll look bad on him, obviously. So like, but I do think that that kind of does make sense, right? If he was going to self-bench himself, that he'd be like, fine, it's all good. I'll play with you guys for one more game, but I don't want to play after. I could see the world where that's the case. You know what I mean? Not saying that that is the case guaranteed, but you could see the world for sure. So did Penny Vic already know they were getting dropped before the MIBR game? Probably not. The conversations were probably happening before the MIBR game. Here's the thing, right? Like, different teams have different approaches and different like people that are like owners of these kinds of decisions. I would imagine EMEA and Zelsis are probably talking together after that game. They at least talked about it as a change that they should think about. And then they kind of, as well as whoever their GM is, or, you know, whatever the situation is in the C9 camp. I'm not really that sure these days. Or their assistant coach. I think they have an assistant coach now, right? Chat? C9? I think they hired somebody. But yeah, I mean, if you watch the second week podcast, it becomes extremely apparent that they were saying like practice has been troll. People don't give max effort. A lot of stuff like that. It just sounded like the culture was going to shit. And they were all aware of it as well. So, yeah. 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 All right, chat. I'm going to do the classic. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, use the bathroom, walk around a little bit.
Know exactly where your enemy's ending. and just like
Get a little
when it came
stretch
down to
in.
the site holds and kind of the fights on site.
We're
they were just
7.5
so
hours
clean
in.
with it.
Holy.
And when it came down to the
All right, we will be right back.
see it there too as well.
You want to
where they're,
dodge
like,
ads? You
fighting
can always
for
sub
space
or
and in
Twitch
the
Prime.
first
I
place,
just
and they're,
realized,
like,
bro, we're
moving
at
around the line, and they're
286
just, like,
subs.
so proactive. And
Bro, that's a
I mean,
new.
MEA just
That is
looked
actually a
good.
new
That's all
peak.
there is to it.
W.
It's just
Thank you for
simply
watching.
put,
We'll be
MEA
right
is
back.
So strong. I mean, a couple of like the shots coming out from YFE, like you can see they're content. Like Vita, there is the one push where he just got this double kill with the op despite every piece of util in the game being thrown his way. Like we got to see those signs of life, but I just don't think it was enough up against these protocols coming up from M80, especially to when they are shooting. Looking at the player performance, I mean, I just wanted to talk again about Bonnie here because again, I've been he's just been putting up too many numbers, too many. Like surely he can't keep this up, right, Dan? But nope,
Surely.
there's Bonnie yet again with a lot of kills and a lot of first kills under his name.
Which is something that he has been doing since the Swiss stage, their last match as well, and is starting really strong for the series against YFP, which is exactly what they needed. You need to take advantage of any sort of weaknesses that the other team has, but also play to your strengths, and that is setting up Bonnie for success. The team looks amazing doing it, and Bonnie on this Neon is something that, yeah, we got the chance to see just last week, but I think the one agent that gave him a little bit more success was that Jet that we got to see on Breeze. I think he got 10 openings. And on the Neon, it's a little bit of the same, but this time around, I feel like he's just doing everything. He's like you're saying, I mean, he's just doing anything that you want him to do.
And it's not even just the kills, it's the fact that Alvin and Bonnie both only have 9 deaths. Like, how are you engaging in so many fights and you're still not even in double-digit death? That to me is so crazy. I just can't compute it, man. It's these guys are actually so talented. I mean, the mechanical ceiling between Alvin and Bonnie, I mean, it goes for a lot of players in the server, honestly, but since we're just specifically highlighting these two players, I think they're just the mechanical skill ceiling between Alvin and Bonnie is incredibly high. They don't skip a beat. They're consistent. They're relentless. And when they're feeling confident, when the structure is there, it's clear, and they know how and where to have their individual expression, it feels like they're unstoppable.
Alvin is really good at playing by himself, and when they had to slow things down, he was able to find those openings, the 20 kills that he's able to get. But also for Bonnie, one of the reasons why he was so good this map was because of all that support. I mean, we talk about Nismo on the KO, we talk about the breach from Caillou. That's already a crazy amount of flashes and ways for Neon to be set up. But on top of that, you have this team beacon, and you have really quick a really quick spaz that is able to react with those smokes when they want to go for the site hit a bit faster. So it was just everything going according to plan for M80, and it is what we expected. We talked about the coaching staff, we talked about the experience that they have and how good they look in that situation where YP maybe is a little weakened. So they're just taking advantage of that.
Of course, though, for every team, there has to be some choppy waters, and that's what we might be looking at for M80 here as we look into the second map of the series, because now we do go to YFP's map pick, and when we're looking at Lotus, YFP have looked really strong here, and for M80, Roy, this map has been a little bit more of a struggle for them, so I'm curious today if this is where we can see the fixes come on through, or if it's going to be where YFP can find momentum.
I mean, this has been undeniably YFP's best map, to touch on that, and then I'm going to touch on M80 here. I do have some cope for them, okay? This has been a rehearsed amount of cope.
Okay.
The last time they played Lotus was about a month ago. Actually, it's exactly a month ago. It's a lot of time. It's an ample amount of time to have restructured the map, worked on things, drilled it
Lotus
hard,
YFP.
scrimmed it. And I think
He did say
my cope for M80 is they're going to be coming in
there's a world
with a brand new game plan. And it's about to look
There's a world they win this map for
They're
sure,
coming off a
YFP,
really
even with the
solid
change.
first
Because
map
M80
win.
did not look very good on
But
Lotus.
I think the road is
Wasn't
not
it like
going to be
one
easy
side
again. I
though?
want to reiterate
I think it
this
was like
is
one side of their
YFP's
Lotus.
best map. They have been undefeated on this map. They've looked so
They
good.
like lost out
And
on
just really the looming question is
attack, I
Logan
guess.
integrated enough? Is everyone going to feel comfortable?
Man, I
And
remember
it really
watching
just
this.
comes down to that. I think it's simple.
We were actually pretty
Yeah, I do
impressed
also
by
agree
their
that
team
M80
fighting.
should be looking
But
good
SRB
from a
won like
month ago,
multiple
but this
1v3s
map,
back to
I
back to
think part of
back.
it is going to be this
And I think it like actually
competition. I don't think
boomed
they're going
them.
to keep playing with the Waylay. I mean,
Remember
yeah,
Exa
Bunny has
1v3
been doing
at Breakable?
So great on this Neon in the past couple weeks. Just put him on the Neon.
That shit was actually goated.
I mean,
Insanely
yeah,
goated.
honestly, like, Bonnie's just putting up masterclasses every single match with this Neon. I would love to see that for a change, but I feel like for YFP too, I'm curious with Lotus because something that we had talked about to not
Jinxes that came were insane.
Kind of strength
I mean,
schedule heading into this. YFP have looked phenomenal.
yeah, the
But we get
Jinxes seem to be
defeated
good every
in the same
time.
team twice on Lotus, right? Also, the fact that they are then having changes going into today. So I feel like too, if there is this opportunity for, I mean, Dan, for M80 to take a win, for YFP to drop their strongest map, like this might be that window.
M80 believers 80-20 right now on the prediction.
Defense, I think that is going to be the scariest part with all the changes as well, and also the opponents that they've had, because that definitely
No
plays
YFP
a part
believers.
into how confident they
M80's
feel going
Lotus
into
is
the
bad.
series. Obviously, the way that they're scrimming this map is different to the times that we've seen it in these official series
Well,
and challengers. So I think
it was
on
bad
the
a month
defense,
ago.
it's going to depend on Ziv and if he's going to keep playing this Vice, and also I don't think they should change anything in terms of how
I'm
they're
right here,
playing it,
YFP
but I
believer.
think a team that is more aggressive and proactive on the defense is going
About
to
a month ago, yeah. Last time we saw them play it was a month ago.
Someone
It was here.
Can I do like a
March
very
26th.
side note? Someone in Twitch chat the other day when they were on Stallion's camera said, "Why does he play like he's allergic to his monitor?" And now I can't get it out of my head. Look, it looks like he's like close but also far away from me at the same time.
He's just chill, you know.
He's
Everybody's
so
like
chill, dude.
everybody's so up close to the monitor, locked in. He's fine.
Everyone's got the forehead cams, but he's just chilling.
Yeah.
He's got. The
How
face
impactful
cam,
was it to
he's on
YFP
the
losing
side
Jack? I mean, Jack is
He's
like
just like 1A.
Jack is like
got it.
actually unreal talent.
Screens are bad for your eyes, okay? He's
So
leaning back,
pretty
preserving
impactful.
that
Pretty damn
eyesight.
impactful.
We're playing the long game here. That's all I'm saying.
But he's
That's
still
all I'm
so
saying.
close to it. All right, here we go.
Oh, that switch you wanted.
Also, given the fact that I glazed Jack
I think you take this one.
Yeah,
every single
this
day.
is exactly what we wanted to see last time for M80 when
YFP
they
lost their
struggling
biggest
a little bit
marketing
with
tool from my
back solo
stream.
Waylay. But with the neon that we just saw from Bonnie and the neon that he
I
had
mean,
been
everybody's at
showing us
C9, yeah.
recently in the past
I
few
mean,
weeks have
I'm
been
excited. I'm
incredible.
excited to see him
And
play in
I
tier
think
1.
you can rely
See how
on
he
the same
stacks up.
pieces that we just saw on Fracture, on Bonnie on the neon. The way
When
that
did
Kai is
he
going
get
set
signed
up
to
and
M80?
try
Talking about
to,
Nismo?
Maybe play some of those fakes on the attack side.
He's like
and
more of a
also
Leo
how
type player, yeah.
Alvin is going to play a role in staying back and playing these
He is, yeah.
4-1. So a lot
Bit of that
more-
kind of
a
style
lot
of
more
player.
these win conditions that we talked about before. And the real
He was a
test is
really,
going to
really
be
good
for
pairing with
And for
Vita.
YFP, the real key here
They
for
had
them
played
is
together
to
for a
utilize
very
the
long
double
time, so I'm
information
kind of
to
interested to
kind
see
of
how they
have a heads up on
how he
where
stacks up with
M80's gonna
Oxy.
be, right? M80's typically a very slow team. They like to default. They like
They
to
played well
push
off each
forward.
other.
They like to flex the IGL and then the coaching IQ on other teams. So information plays really well into that. So my eyes are on Darkest and Logan to kind of unravel that info. And this should be a map where Logan feels a little bit more comfortable.
Okay, we are seeing
He's not
standard
so worried about
versus
dying and being perfect with his util because there
no
is a second
Viper
initiator to
and
fall
instead
back on.
Sky.
So hopefully Logan
Interesting.
feels a little bit
Okay.
more comfortable
We
to
haven't
kind of
seen
be
the double
back
any
in.
like this
And
in a
of course
while.
for Ziv is to try to hold it down against what is a
Skyfade
very
actually has
aggressive
good
enemy.
combos.
Again,
And
for
it's double
YFP,
drone.
This has been a map where
Remember, any flash character with Fade is a good combo because it's like Prowler attaches, person shoot Prowler, person get flash. You know what I mean? So you throw like both at the same time, it's like very effective. You like can basically always call your shot with the flash.
Can they shut down Bonnie? Because they were very unsuccessful, especially
So like, let's say in defense, for example, you get in smoke, Prowler goes through, person shoot Prowler, insta flash pop out smoke.
There were some successful rounds there, Shio, but it felt like M80
Good little
in a way were
synergies on the
playing
team
with them a
fight.
little bit.
No, they definitely were. I feel like M80 had the absolute advantage on that last map. Everybody was active on.
Also, it's not often that people play against Flash on Lotus.
The entries, the rest of the team was really good at
It's
cleaning
not
up.
very frequent that that happens outside of like a Vice Flash, but Vice Flash is pretty fake.
Every single person has a
So
very specific job.
people do like to play some angles that are like pretty vulnerable to Flash.
Swap what they're doing
You guys know like double angles or like a mound angle as an example.
For Bonnie and Alvin to maybe play in.
Talk about a few.
But for YFP,
This double
it's
angle
a lot more adaptive. As
that a lot of people like to play gets completely owned by Flash.
Darkest goes down, Logan's still there to be able to initiate for the
So if
team.
you are reading that a player is playing the double angle, then you just flash the angle and they're full cooked.
Or go on his own and really dash in.
Or a player that's full out on mound.
Logan with utility. They
I'm sure there's some really fucked up flashes you can do that get the mound player without him like being ready to react.
With this composition, it's really good at push pulling.
I Flash is also obviously a good combo.
Between A and B.
There's so much like incidental like value that happens as just having these two characters on the same team.
And look like the best team in the
One
world.
baits your crosshair and the other one wants your crosshair baited.
Can actually replicate that here today on this map. It is the strongest comp on this map and the most creative.
Preds?
one
I will.
is
Good
the
comms though,
Skyfade.
Felix.
I don't know what you think about it, but
Get your predictions in, guys.
so many possibilities with this double initiators pair up.
There's a lot of flashes.
Closing it on
the side of
barrier
YFP,
drop.
Send those birds in. It might catch Bonnie. You know, Bonnie likes to press out the game
And
instantly. I want to press on the defense. I want to press on the attack. I want to get into a position where
End
I
submission.
can get kills early on.
Did you stream Monday's
Those
games?
flashes will stop the Neon.
No, I didn't. I took like the
There is going to be a wall straight in front of it.
midday and night off because I did
Ismo.
what's the name in the morning? I did plat chat in the morning, so I skipped the Monday games.
Alpha of all people, as Darkest gets the kill, as he was trying to pick out the smoke in mid.
Slow things down for the moment here on M80, just trying to find maybe a mistake from the side of YFP. They're not understanding where the rotations could be. Spaz taking lots of space here. Shown on A, might pull a few players, but they stay static on the B side.
Nice, all right, both Vice Walls have been triggered now.
Pretty good pressure. Pretty good pressure, but they're not buying it, bro.
Here on C. They're just going to push in this one.
Oh my god, they made full audio. Imagine they just full walked in on that timing. Would have been actually crazy.
Have a chance to back off if they really want to. Dog is going to spot them out.
I think I see so many fades do this. So many fades do this, chat. Logan insta-dogged, but they're not fighting with it, and they're not re-clearing the space. This door pops, this would be the timing to re-clear after. You know what I mean?
Already saw the little gun barrel there, and Bonnie gets shut down. Nismo now in between the smoke, needs to get the spike. A couple of nice right clicks there, ends up killing
Flood
Darkest,
is nice,
but
man.
There's too much firepower for YFP, and Spaz coming through.
So is this kind of quiet for you guys? Probably.
A site, but B was anything but Spaz.
Spaz almost did it?
Goodness.
Damn.
All right, Vita gets 4 in that pistol, but Spaz almost made it interesting.
If he hit that, just what, 90-degree flick?
Oh, if he gets that clip of the century.
Could have been the map, honestly, when it came to
What the
momentum.
fuck?
What is this? Praying to the C9 Overlord.
Oh, because of Jack.
Because, yeah, that, you know, Jack was on this team. Jack is gone for
Makes
now. Trying to
sense.
get some of that power back from him. But, I guess. No, Jack Spirit lives on in that pistol round.
Spectators will never view the clutcher. It's actually so annoying. Akamaru, start observing, bro.
Thank you for production showing us that. All right, Beast taking
Start observing.
Angle again, but Bonnie, hang on a second. An outlaw.
Outlaw on T side with full armor.
Okay.
Man.
Take down Vita.
Wait, did he have full armor or light?
HP remains, but that's all the guy needs. Heavy A presence now. Baby door broken. Oh, good flash too. Like,
I can't. I got school.
This outlaw is gonna
What?
hurt from Bonnie. Yeah, Dark is not wanting to test that. A little bit of chip damage.
I
though,
forgot
coming
you're like
through Logan,
14,
spam
bro.
through smoke.
Picked up the other one,
High
so
school
we got
goes
double
crazy.
scopes now. Zip is
Holy shit.
cheated a lot of space, and I don't
You
think
got
any
offered
of
by a
guys
tier 1
really
team
trying
to
go back
coach,
right
would
now,
you?
so
Yeah.
They're locked in towards the safe side. Lots of
Head coach, though.
detail on site as well
Head
to
coach,
deal
though.
with. One side, there's a wall to catch any duelist off guard. And Bonnie with just 10 HP will die to that trap if he tries to pass by it. On the other side, Thorns. They're trying to go for this B pivot. Outlaw again.
But for the time being, I'll be doing content creation.
Spaz reactive, switching into classic, hitting the right click on the door just in case someone was trying to peek through.
I can't believe they got 2 outlaws. What's kind of funny is that all of the rest of the team is literally on full armor, so it doesn't actually matter that much.
Stallion halting that. 25 seconds to go now. The spam is just too great though. And Stallion
Man, YFP is actually playing well. It's a good juggle aggro, bro. Well done. Well done, YFP. Not interested in assistant coach? No. I think I would only do it for like PRX.
YFP doing a really good job so far. I know it's just been 2 rounds.
The
but
problem
separating
is-
the duelists from the rest
problem
of the team.
is-
separating the front of the pack from the support that's there at the back. You
The
can see that from
wages
wall that's there active
for
on that
assistant
A
coach,
side,
pretty
deterring
mid.
anybody from dashing in.
And I was a head coach in League of Legends for so
Coming in
long.
from Stallion, giving you an easy kill on
It's
the
hard
body
to be an
first,
assistant
then
coach
picking
and
up
like
the
kind of
rest
take
of
the
team
L
to
on
come in
direction.
Without their spearhead. So
I like
the
setting the
protocols
direction.
already. Let's see how it looks like when there's a rifle
Setting the
round
direction,
on both
controlling
sides.
like
For
the
now, it doesn't
all
look
of the
like it's
strategy within a
too
team
crazy for
is like
YFP
the
when it
fun
comes
part
to
for me.
firepower, but they do have some outlaws on the
If I don't like doing something, I just don't do it.
Crazy.
It's always been how my mindset's kind of been.
Before we went to
I do things that I
the break
enjoy.
and then hit the desk, but
And I try to maximize as much as I can. So I've been enjoying streaming, so obviously you guys can see I've been trying to maximize as much as I can.
that percentage is slowly creeping up. M80, speaking about creeping, they're going to be moving towards tree. Vita checking main again.
The content stuff has been
Nobody,
fun.
but there's a late lurk with the Vise. Probably saw the shoulder there, and now the stun comes in. Paranoia hits Logan. Peeks, tucks
Ooh.
even for a little while. As Body jumps around the corner with a judge. Sprayed and prayed, got one.
Okay.
Logan also falls.
Clean anti bonus.
In their favor, of course,
Bucky.
here, but
Oh fuck.
Bonnie now with only 4 HP. Spike hits the ground. Darkest trapped. Alvin with a nice kill, locking down the sidelines.
Clean round so far. Just one casualty, even though there's low HP.
Oh.
I didn't even need that. Only you need the classic.
2 players
rating.
died
Stallion
actually.
still picks up
It's
with
cool,
the-
Eric.
with
Thank you for the
scope.
prime, bro.
There's a
I like seeing you on
1v3
Plat
with
Chat. Thank
a
you.
couple of
Appreciate
rifles
it.
And then the stinger.
Open
So,
to
no
EMEA
shot.
APAC as head coach.
Stallion's gonna want to try this.
Yeah,
one.
mostly
Just the extra
APAC,
kills, I'd imagine.
but yeah, mostly
He's able to get
APAC.
a
I'll just
weapon
leave it
here
at
at
that.
some point. Could be
Mostly
huge.
APAC.
But yeah, from this angle,
I kind of gave my priority list
from
before.
one player
It's like tier 1
and go down
NA.
to the spike.
Tier 1 NA.
I'll fall for it.
Really insane tier 2 NA.
Oh, there's one kill.
Like team.
Paranoia's gonna connect as well. Nismo
Like a roster that I feel like I can
picks up
100% win with.
Picks up the weapon and Spaz dies too.
And then after that, probably APAC tier 1 head coach, and then Japan tier 2.
No, that's a W. That's a W.
And then
for
China,
us, because he has
and
a
then
Spectre.
probably EMEA
He's
all
trying to
the
hit
way at the bottom.
Phantom from the player that's
Well
just
said about your
died.
career
It was
choice and
Alvin
enjoyment,
all the way
respect.
towards that
I mean, I'm
side.
fortunate
And
enough
if
to
he
be in the
doesn't- he
position
dies,
from
this is
like
why we said if he does, he's able to pick it up. I
from the
mean,
passion
yeah.
that I had for gaming and coaching. I'm like fortunate enough to be in a position where I can kind of just enjoy my
I'm actually glad that Stallion ends up going down.
my life. You know what I mean? Without doing anything that I don't want to do.
He got 2 L's at the same time. Put them together.
I only do things that I really enjoy doing.
Wait, you can do that.
And
Flip
use
the
that kind
L,
of thing to
angle it
make
right.
money.
Wait, you cook with that one. Hang on.
Don't get it twisted this time using that Viper Wall, but they made so much noise. And for the first time, YF's not disrespected that C line. They don't have that much information deeper into the spawn. Zip has been here a couple of times already on the anti-ecos and the pistol. It'll be a slower round.
Okay,
from
very
M80.
slow round.
They're looking for space across the map, but
I don't
there's so
mind it
many
though.
forward sight lines here.
Man, I think when
I'm
it's
liking
so
this for
free at
Deep
A
Up,
right
being able to
here,
see down B.
don't you just lean into A?
First response.
Pop B is interesting. Good counter util from the neon.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Shorty in hand now. Takes a large chunk of damage though. Just Bonnie has to back up. 10 HP.
Holy
after that short
shit.
shot.
Fighting that much though, he pushes them way back on the line.
I think when you're reading that, you know, they're one wing C, it's super weak A, your Vipers had the line the whole time. The front B punish looked not bad, but Neon is so good at countering those fast punishes. Come back into a contact A is kind of money. Did Spaz manage his gas? Why does he not have gas for the timing that they're back?
Ball's gonna have to go up, but no Spaz.
Wait, they just contacted into the deep line?
Didn't even manage to get one
Without
off.
wall up?
Thorns end up coming out tonight.
And it worked? And it got them a kill?
Time here out of the bank. YFP on the defense, looking so clean still. Flash is decent. Actually, the eye actually reveals 1-2. YFP jumps straight back in. Spike hits the ground, but so do the bodies of M80. It's only Caillou left. A little spam kill onto Darkest. He's slowly toying with them, and they're actually both so low. Tap on the Spike, 45 HP, 8 bullets remain. A shot through the box, kill
That's so fortunate for M80, I can't tell you, like...
You know when this guy was playing before this? Do you understand where he comes from? This guy's no joke. Caillou up in the business, able to save the entire round.
YFP like high-key fumbled the bag.
Above in the 2v1. I don't know how he pulls that one
Damn.
out in the clutch. Insanity.
Well done by Caillou. Wow.
They were trying to just peek, but every time
Bad
they
from
did,
YP.
they took an extra bullet.
Definitely a bit of a
One
fumble,
after the next,
for sure.
After the next, after the next, and they were
Like,
just so low.
here's the thing. When you start in like a 1-3-1,
Keeps them alive.
and you don't do anything for a while, you're generally like trying to like kind of see what the opener shows your like from your opponent, right? So they had free A line, they saw a smoke C, and the smoke C generally means they're fighting for mound. I feel like generally most teams would opt into doing basically what they did this round, taking the free space and then contacting into these lines.
Reaction's looking like he's
Also, this pixel is like a pretty comfortable pre-fire, I won't lie. It's good by Nismo to punish,
I don't know why
for
I'm
sure.
violating like that, but at the same time, everybody on M80 is active for the moment.
Nice shot by
Tay takes so far has been
Nismo.
so hard for YFP to really deal with.
Spacing
the
was very off, for
chaos
sure.
On this side, for the first time, yeah, C aggression also answered.
Last 2 players remaining here. It's going to be a flawless almost. Oh, Darkest. They get one gun out of their hands, but
Okay, back to the gun rounds.
so aggro off that too.
I'm liking it. So far, man, the stars on both sides. I feel like Stallions
Vice's
making some
ult
nice
for this
really good
round.
plays. You have Darkest enabling the team. Still,
Like,
Vito's looking like the demon that he is.
I don't know. We tried playing that angle, and we tried jiggling that angle. It was not very good. Not very good.
Setting up the team as well in the best ways. In that last round, if Caillou doesn't get that kill either,
Because we saw some team do it. I think it was Gen G. We saw Gen G playing that angle as like a hold. Because it's kind of a double angle if they walk into breakable. But if they like clear it diligently, because the breakable is like still like not broken.
These comps,
yeah, not very good.
Separating the team this time though. Faster from Mady, Nightfall coming in. Ziff getting hit. They understand nobody's on the site.
Yeah, Nismo even TPing onto the site as well to bolster the defenses here of EMEA as soon as they get this spike down. Slide around the corner for Bonnie, of course, he's taken that. Oh, he runs straight back into the stun. Is it going to get punished, however? Thorns popped and now the pit.
Retake against Viper ult?
Dealing with this one.
Well, that's not good. That's not good, is it?
Trying to go in.
Look at Bonnie, though. He's on such an aggressive angle. He's going to peek round, sees the Omen too, so knows there's two people backside at the very minimum. And they still have to fight in.
And I love how Bonnie's playing.
They're going to unleash this.
Bro, that is so annoying. Chat, that is so annoying. When you're playing against a player, think about what Bonnie did in this round. Slide peek, kills the guy on the angle, punishing with the one way, basically, because they have to be on this angle, or they're not going to be on the angle at all, right? Because of the one way, it has that effect on it. So you're going to either be super wide on the angle or you're not going to be on the angle. So he slide peeks, calls his shot there. Baits Neon stun, stuns back. Leaves, retakes the space, forces another Omen blind, dodges the Omen blind, then kills him. It's like, bro. Wait, by the way, he's...
up again to just support the Viper Spit and the Seekers coming in. Finally! Peeks again, takes Stallion down. How do you deal with a demon that can basically...
Shy was saying what I said. We were saying it at the same time.
To catch up with his team, to be
annoying from Bonnie? Yeah, it's very annoying.
Take a time out.
And you know what the majority of players would do here, chat? Majority of players may do this slide peek, punish, and then he gets utiled off, he would come all the way back here, and then he would chill. Most VCT players would do that. So for Bonnie to constantly play Knife's Edge, min-max, is like good signs. Like you want your duelist player to play this kind of like really annoying, like a little mosquito just fucking with you over and over kind of like style. That's risk, no? Yeah, high risk, high reward. It's definitely good.
These are high impact.
But now, because Bonnie has played with this risk, blind comes out, and blind isn't going to be used on the much better like blind line here.
It's not there, man. You can't just press X.
So yeah, it's insane.
You have to be able to use it.
How are you feeling about the C9 changes?
I'm wondering how.
I mean, I feel bad for Vic and Penny. We've said it a lot, but I'll say it again. Feel bad for Vic and Penny. But I'm excited to see Jack and Note playing in Tier 1. Both of them definitely deserve an opportunity. C9 is the one that ended up taking the opportunity, so it's a mix of feelings for sure. How it ended up happening with the, we'll speculate for the C9 side, but who fucking knows? Who knows why the situation came up? Wait, who replaces Vic? Note XXD. He's another very, very, very talented Tier 2 prospect.
Just exchanging bullets. Writing each other love notes, I'm sure. Dog out as well. Okay,
this match against Loud, we will see Jack with Vic. And the next match, we'll see Jack and Note against G2.
Gain some B pressure, at least inside their side of the main. Rebel also gained from the side of Spaz. It's on A. So lots of map control as they gain Mountain 2. Complete total area domination from EMEA. They have their pick of the litter as to where they want to go. They'll pressure C, get some of the util down, but they can double back A anytime they want.
It's been so easy to just contact A against YFP.
Yeah, they've been doing this over and over again. This A presence just.
I like how you hype up players.
Fully inserted.
Appreciate it.
Maybe it has been taken too. Like you said, a lot of chance to.
I just know the player mindset, man. It's so easy to be in the situation like Penny and Vic are in, and like people just like forget about you or like don't find value in you because you were dropped by a team. All of those players have a crazy amount of value.
No help though, no help at all. Following him up, no kill in fact, as Logan takes down Spaz as he had a util in his hand. Double thorns used.
Nice shot, Logan.
Shuts another one as Alvin now tries to push through 3 to make something of this round.
Late exec into the Vice util.
They've taken too much time.
EMEA has taken too much time in multiple rounds. Won't lie.
For M80 that round,
But Vic and Penny win that MIBR game, no?
Steak was too juicy, man. They had too much.
The thing is, Zolfin, we don't know how the situation kind of developed. We have theories, ideas that we can kind of go off of, but until somebody publicly comes out to kind of say what the issue is. Do you think the new players are better mechanically?
Or stuck with their
I mean, I think Penny and Vic got enough chances, but never stood out. It's hard to really say that exactly. I mean, Penny literally dropped. I mean, he was plus 14 against MIBR. He looked plenty good against MIBR. Penny. And Vic, I think, has always looked very good mechanically. I think these decisions aren't based on mechanics, but I do think that Jack and Note are very good mechanical players as well. Is Vic also dropped? That's a rumor, yeah.
Yeah, they've been really, the last couple of rounds, trying to put a lot of pressure on the C mounds. Just making them use util so it's harder to exec onto C. They're going to use that.
Man, we're seeing the trigger util here. Well done by M80, man. These super structured teams all have kind of that same flow. Prowler gets info, Blind gets value, Neon plays for the slide. It's such a good combo. We talked about it a lot when this kind of became the meta. Fade info sets up all the rest of the util. Pretty goated. Well played around from M80. They saying Vic just bench. Wait, what?
Covering gaps here from the side of M80. Looking much cleaner in this round after a quick adjustment off a loss. Logan, all task.
Because of the lack of punctuation, I was trying to understand what you were saying.
And they juggle peak him 40 AHP.
C9 bench shell, yeah. We are seeing this smoke more, which is good. This is the God smoke.
Quite literally 1 HP.
Goated.
You couldn't be any lower if he tried.
Shot him with a poison bolt.
By the molly and dies. So, yep, YFP lose that round as M80.
The thing is, you just don't know who was like self-benched and who was like force-benched. You don't know why. You don't know.
Looking like from what we saw before.
The only thing we know is when, and that it's a rumor, and that it's probably gonna happen.
Able to frag with the space that they have. He was able to get his 2 and get out. Nobody right now on the side of YFP has really risen up to the double kill potential and some of these trade factors happening in the neutral space of the game.
People forget, man. Logan was nearly on Furia. Logan is good. Logan is definitely good.
When it just comes to non-ultimate rounds, fights overall.
Do you think if the tier 2 players don't perform, they'll just bring Penny and Vic back? Hopefully not. But like, you don't know, once again, like if they self-benched. I love this from M80, by the way. We saw this situation play out in a previous round. Do you guys remember? We saw this play out before. They sacked the Viper and just sped up into A, and it forced them in this situation where the Vice is slowing them down while the crunch happened. M80 comes back to deal with the crunch and protect the Viper. That was fucking sick. Really good reaction from M80. That is like a very drilled reaction. You could tell. Like they have a protocol, they say like crunch, 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 and everybody peels back to go help the Viper. Instant smoke came out for front B as well.
Okay, they have an idea. Now it's
but you're telling me, so after I say all this, M80 loses the round?
Hits the tap.
Classic. Classic Zix Jinx.
YFP clutching out that round. That looked like a
why Vic taking the stand W self bench? I mean, who knows, bro? Who knows?
Turned that one on its head. Back to
who knows? Who knows?
Rounds.
It's all
but M80 falling there.
Speculation. It's all speculation.
Up 4 to 5.
It's all speculation.
They don't have that swag they had
at the end of the day.
Darkest is just showing up every single round, though, kind of filling the hole that. I mean, honestly, Darkest was performing next to Jack 24/7 when he was still on the roster, so he's still doing his job. But in that round, Ziff really levels up there with that 2K to even things out. I like the position from Logan. He waited for his teammates to use that Nightfall. Switching up over to the A side again. That wall is active, separating Bonnie from the team. Horn's on the right side. He's all alone, but nobody punishes him.
They took first timing A and got
for his team.
a free site.
To stop the immediate regression, helping ferry the rest of the team through that main and into tree. Vita's already on site though. Nisno with the first elimination. Logan goes down. Vita now cornered off. These mollies, these thorns, everything stopping these neons doing what they want to do. Who said the Sentis are
dead.
Bro,
no way, man.
Make that a third 2. Little upgrade. Thank you very much. Oh,
Bro.
Bonnie well and truly online now for M80. And as if in an unwinnable situation.
Why no one talking about TCK getting dropped? Wait, TCK got dropped?
No shot here. I think Ziff
I'm
looking.
gonna be honest, I don't really know too much about TCK, but I know he was a C9 content creator, right?
Bonnie said, "That's not me, big guy."
Like, I know of him.
All around the map, man. Going up heaven.
Dark is always putting in work whenever I watch. Feel like he could make it in tier 1. Yeah, he has an IGL bonus as well, right? I believe he's IGL for YFP.
Yeah, he's just trying to run away. Ziff wants to save the gun.
He's definitely been grinding, bro.
Chased it. Oh my god, he's pure chasing.
He'll probably do well in next year.
Uh-oh.
When it's like a bit more open, lines are a bit more blurred. There's just so much talent. Is the issue. So much talent in tier 1.
He's so low, 60 HP as well. Oh, gets one. Okay.
When the lines get blurred,
Uh-oh. Here he comes. Here he comes.
when the lines get blurred, then
Body with 4 kills.
you will definitely see a lot more of these actual real talents kind of rising to the occasion and getting to qualify. It's pretty goated.
So well, just so
As long as it's executed well, of course.
How quick they were to accelerate.
That was a
our
parody
play.
account. Oh.
More than happy if Bolly triggers
That's
the
funny.
wall and then he just
Who's
sits
M80
in
IGL?
walls
It's
like,
Caillou.
they're chilling. Handles himself.
Only way to be able to counteract that is
Who do you think
if
the
one
best
person was
team in
playing
all
towards
regions?
that,
Crew.
close left
For
one and
sure,
done
Crew.
angle. But if you have a
Currently.
smoke that comes in for
But we've
stairs,
seen
which
only
is what
a
exactly
few maps out of
M80
Crew.
did.
So we
Bonnie
shall
has a
see.
1v1 with the Bucky there.
We'll see
He's
if it
able to hit that pit
continues.
And then just stall things out. It's a very good ante. One way Bonnie had a second to be able to peek that one as well. They don't find much on it, but Ismo has a position to disrespect the one way.
Wow,
There's
he
the flash
actually
as well.
broke the
Now they have
flash.
T control.
Nismo fucking got his ass.
Ooh.
The mound has been a priority here for YFP.
Whoa.
Looks
That
like
is a
maybe
scary
wants
jiggle,
to-
I won't lie.
A little cheeky. See?
They have the B space right now. Playing C as M80 completely. Look at A though on this side. Spaz carefully looking to
I
see
thought
if he
Bonnie would
wants
get
to
picked up over
check
German.
out A. I think he's heard that Prowler last second too, so he understands that there's a gap in information for YFP.
Flash.
They're
Oh,
actually
the stun is insane.
Well-
That was ridiculous. Bonnie ends up getting shut down by a sheriff.
Enemy remaining.
Ziff actually ends up killing Nismo too, so a double kill for the sheriff, but it is a
Maybe.
1v3 without weapons. I know the weapons are
Maybe
on
they
this
would have
side
picked
of
up
the map
Bonnie.
as well, the south side. So
I mean, they trailed him, right?
Unfortunately, Logan being able to
Might have
upgrade
been
is
some
not
like contract
really a
stuff. Because
possibility.
remember, these players are contracted. It's not like so easy that you can just like have anybody that you want all the time.
Passive round from YFP. They spring that door immediately. Have a crunch onto that C site. Even with all that control, they end up doing a little bit of damage. That's sometimes what he got. He goes for hold up.
Okay,
Logan
no,
close.
whoa.
A bit too far though. Okay.
A little too close for comfort there, it felt like, especially with one player also being really low.
Kashigi, I take it you're a KC fan?
7-4 M80 lead. They come into today with a 30%
I think
win rate on
the
this
thing
map.
that made me
And
the
YFP
most happy when I saw
72%
Crew for
win
the
rate
first
on defense,
time
and it's one of their
was
best
the
maps
fact
as
that
well.
they were playing
So,
only standard
YFP
comps that were
Hold up.
very
You
meta.
missed one. They won the pistol too.
There was
YFP.
such a
This is
real
7
world where
rifle rounds from
Crew
M80
came
for
into the
win.
scene
Yeah.
and we're playing like weird fucking comps.
Yeah, hey.
Harbor every
You have
map
the next
type
pistol, though,
of
still
comp.
M80 leading, that's all I'm saying, you know?
True.
Could be an 8 and 4.
Sadok was kind of also known like
Even with an op
as a
mid
bit of an
giant.
overcooker as well. So yeah, on the
Finds
KC
best
front,
way
like
to have an
Sadok plus
impact with
Ang on the
this
same
one.
team,
A lot of the times we
or
have
is if
seen
it's
Spaz
Zaysh, I don't know.
disrespecting
I don't know
space
who
here,
really
at
makes
least
the
using what
comps
he has with the
for
wall,
Carmine Corba.
letting it drop down and peering into Baby Door this time.
But there's
it's not
definitely some
gonna happen.
overcooks for sure.
They're looking for this Vita pick. No Prowler here though, so this might be bad. But they're not actually pushing up to this one. They understand the threat of this judge from this angle. Who's gonna be here to spring this though? Stalemate on B main for now.
Actual
Unless they
stalemate.
open door.
It's like we're frozen in time.
Don't push up.
Eventually, the cavemen will thaw out.
Pump faking
Do not
C.
push.
Ooh.
Do not push. If
He
you
said
can
do
hear
not.
me. Okay, they pushed, so they still got
They
the
said do
kill.
not. That's me.
Spraying the box, making sure there's not a
I'm the do not guy.
surprise player behind it. And the judge not even ringing off a single shotgun shell, sadly.
Damn.
Darkest on the line with the op, though, is M80. They need to be able to clear this angle. Ziff ends up killing Spaz, though,
4B.
of all players.
Lysol is good.
And then Seekers to counteract though.
They're going to teleport as well onto the site, and now Darkest kind of mincing around here is going to let loose a dog to see if he can disrupt anybody. Eventually, this still guard ends up wearing off, but here comes the overdrive.
It's
Bonnie
so common
gets
for
the
people to
angle,
want to
baby.
take that
Slides
space.
right past it.
Oh my
Darkest
god,
on the
he's
right,
actually out.
Tickled in the back. Is going to set up with an op line again, but Bonnie can just hold this one down. In fact, they're just going to go for the double swing. One over the top, one below, shooting the body as well.
Bro, you get high-low peek like that, I'm alt F4ing.
Dismantled on the defense. It's Ziff Stallions try and stand tall, but they're only quickly
I
knocked down.
get double peek like that, I'm alt
3K.
F4ing.
As
Do you think currently America has a better read on the meta than
84.
Pacific?
They even remember they planted the spike. These guys were up on a vendetta mission, man. They were just going for
I can't
bounties
really
at that
like
point.
I can't really like defend some of the teams in Americas in terms of comp.
He's just there to hold down the site as well, and he's winning gunfights there too. It looks like again a class.
I think it's team specific, like how well teams know the meta.
From YFP starting off with some amazing plays.
Also, like I like the teams that lean into their identity. Like I really like the direction. This is obviously halftime.
On that defensive side,
quickly go through it.
Holding out really well, but
I really like the direction that PRX decided to take.
Has been contained. Not even ringing off.
It's really nice to see. They're not like trying to force themselves into a really weird situation. They're maximizing kind of their identity and like committing to it. Just say G2 are frauds? Nah, I don't think G2 are frauds. They got better with their Harbor implementation, but I do think they're like overutilizing Harbor for sure.
Peter shuts down Bonnie, but Caillou, is there waiting.
They got better at it though, a lot better.
Someone else to try and peek. 22 HP. Ends up backing up. It needs to hit that reload as well. Alvin dodging the flash, but can't dodge the bullets. Ziff takes down the clone. And
wow, another equalizer.
Neon killing Neon. Vice killing Vice. Noman's killing Omens.
Audio bait to set up the off angle. Good details from Nismo, man.
Darkest with another double ding.
It doesn't end up paying out, but like he got one kill. What's that white shit behind you?
Only as they end up rotating towards C.
Caillou has that read, is trying to go the entire way, but will be tripping a wall at the same time.
Oh.
And as a result, they know exactly where he is.
What do you see?
No sense of surprise. He doubles back in a beat.
What, at the door?
Maybe find a bit of a shock factor in Waterfall, but they know
it's
that
like a little
as well.
Yeah, it's a door.
Check.
What?
Scan 2. No lack
it's
of
a wall and a door, and then I have like a little
YFP.
cat thing that
They
keeps
will
the
be
door
able to
open
win
because
this
the door
pistol round
naturally
too,
closes. Which is kind of annoying.
Wondering, double pistols, and you still are behind in Browns overall. You got to really level up in these rifle rounds. Away.
Where are you?
That was
I mean,
nice
from this
headshot.
position.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no right. Yeah, I mean. Oh,
got him good.
The flash took so long to detonate. Oh,
Were you ever
dear.
approached by C9 to be their coach?
Though, Shio,
Nah,
let's
I was
talk
approached
about
to
that
be
real
assistant
fast.
coach, but
2 pistol rounds now.
I'm
One
good on
attack,
that.
One on defense. Hey, where are the other rounds coming from here? They're barely scraping together anything else. They're up to 5, but it's still looking dire in terms of score. They got to get this next bonus.
we talked
but
about it on
look at
Lotus,
what
but you have to
happened,
perma play a
in
one-way
the
angle.
previous half.
No?
4 rounds in a row for M80.
What do you mean?
Took that timeout.
You have to
got
perma play a
around,
one-way
and
angle.
then M80
No?
still came back with a counter strat. And they
Will you coach
still
again?
ended up
Yeah?
coming out on top.
If I get a tier 1 head coach
their
offer.
comp is so good at skirmishing, but that's where they've been losing. Why?
I've been enjoying content creation though.
Side. It's good at getting
It's
information.
been
but
growing
MAD
like
ahead of the
pretty
rotation
fucking
as well on their
massively.
attack side. Flip it over to this round. You have triple drones almost. I know you have one that has eyes too. That kind of just.
Oh,
look at
you're saying my
characters as they pass
cam.
by in the
Oh.
prowlers.
Is my cam that
But you
shit?
should be able to completely sift out a sight before you hit it. These angles that were
I
punishing
barely see you.
YFP before the close.
It's like a
angles,
feature of the
Bonnie,
stream.
Bucky's coming in should not be as possible on this side right now.
Oh.
Logan sees
Okay,
a
but if
little
Fade
bit
is grabbing the
of
orb in the
push
open
on
like
C, they
that,
understand that A might be a free sight
Fade's
now.
not
Batting
alone
in,
pushing
we'll be able to get a
like
plant
that.
that's open for almost every
Off angle
game.
is iconic.
It should be an easy round for YFP to convert.
We want
How
to see
much
your
value
face.
can M80
Wolves
find
drop their
you?
coach. Would you be interested in VCC China?
A completely barren.
I mean, a bit.
Gonna be
I'm like a little bit
Rumble
interested,
too.
yeah.
I mean, M80 again. They could just.
But at
look
the
to
same time,
spec
it's like,
skills now.
I don't know.
Gonna try and spring this wall. Spaz, I think is.
If it is in
stuck on
other
the
regions,
side.
it would be
Wait
best
for
if
that
it
to
was
go
like a
down
good,
to
like a good
rejoin.
team.
Good kill.
No way.
It's like really hard if I get.
Hold your horses. Hang on. There's one kill. Surely not anymore. They have
If the
to go.
expectation is I have to like turn a team from like a
Okay,
0-5 team to like a good team,
Problem. Hey, there you
it's
go.
not very
All right.
easy.
I can see
I have
you,
faith
the
that I could do
camera.
it, but like that's like
They're all good. YFP, you're gonna
the
claim
hardest
this one.
scenario possible,
Yeah,
literally.
goes theirs. Just Nismo now, just gonna die to Spike. No more X kills to be had. That brings
Well,
them
you're
up to
always in bottom right.
Nismo almost got the ninja defuse. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he could
Oh my
have got
god,
it.
guys.
He could have got it.
But this is where the YFP reign begins, right? So issues overall.
Is using the hat to make your appearance more recognizable as a content creator good micro?
Kind of reacting to what I made.
You could argue that, yeah.
Creative rounds where they went for some crunches, but overall, I feel like it was M80's game.
Carmine
especially
Court,
with some of
question
these
mark.
touches that should have gone their way. And M80 pushed that gap a little bit. Now it's about YFP finding value in this round. Outlaw enabled. Although on the
All right,
other
I'm gonna
side,
lock
they
in, bro.
full
I'm gonna lock in.
across the board.
I'm gonna lock in
Now,
now.
the Bulldog
We're getting
here
to the gun
is
rounds.
Zip, the only person with a rifle. They might have to play slow to find out what happens in this round.
Bro,
They're
that is-
fast, though, and
Wow,
Vita's getting
again.
denied. No, 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 no. Sorry. No flashes, no help, no scans. What is that? From YFP?
I can get a kill.
I mean, it's a bonus round. It's a bonus round. It's fine. It's fine. Shio, it's chill.
You have Sky Fade.
Yeah.
Shio, it's chill.
Onto the site. Yeah, the dog's going to reveal at least a little bit of the information on backside, but Nismo on the perfect off angle. Darkest takes a couple of shots at Bonnie, takes him down, but still needs to get past.
Oh, Ziff won his fight?
There isn't going to be a paranoia.
And it's tossed back.
Like he needs it at all.
2v2.
Another couple of shots there again.
Ooh.
This Outlaw just doing so
Whoa.
much. Spaz now
Whoa. Yo, if I'm Spaz, I'm also freaking out.
With a big brain.
I'm gonna be honest, I was watching and I didn't expect his waterfall peak.
Darkest creeping up. They know where Alvin is. They just trying to tap him, luring out the Vice with Stallion on this off angle.
Oh my timing, bro. Good trade, bro. Well played, Darkest. Bro, Shio's a bit of a savage today, bro.
Beyond his means on this map already.
Shio's a bit of a savage today.
This time, though, not even 10 deaths for him. And he's been in so many fights, so losing half to 8.
Do you think Alvin is struggling since he's without Simon and Theodore? Yo, what is this Chipmunks reference?
I guess I don't know Vol. I was wondering why they sent, they sent Vita.
That is so funny, bro.
Maybe to just pull the numbers away.
Can these teams compete against Tier 1 teams? Usually the case in Tier 2, the case in Tier 2 is usually they have like a really good map that they could probably be competitive against teams. Like if M80 have a really good Fracture as an example, they could probably beat some Tier 1 teams on Fracture. Does that make sense? But like in a best of 3, I wouldn't really put M80 against a lot of the teams.
Where'd he go? Like that was
so
a little,
smart.
Hopefully that makes sense.
little insane. A quick pause here from M80.
But in terms of individual like mechanical talent, like
star-studded rounds from Darkest. I mean,
yeah, they're like these are all like players that are all around the same level of mechanical talent.
Exactly.
With all due respect, you didn't need to use the marker for that.
Or if it is, I mean, that'll be the miracle YFP need to keep pushing things forward. We talked about them needing to win these types of rounds, though. They're rising to that call.
What about that one?
For the moment, I have to applaud the way they've.
What about that one, Lenny?
That pistol round win into a bonus round win into now finding momentum with speed on this attack. So they're so good at just getting into the speed door over and over again. M80 are here this time, though. Don't have to.
You always need to use the marker. It's just not. I like the visual representation. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
All right, Vita. Back on the
Man, we've also seen this peak on timings like work so much, no?
Alvin goes down, and that is going to be an acceleration on.
We've seen that peak on timing by jumping up on the ledge and killing the player that's like transitioning into like the deeper angles. This player is usually when they're angling out, they're like looking at this angle, you know? So when you peak on timing here, it's actually kind of good. It's been getting value. There is a smoke there. So instead, he's probably only holding like outside the smoke, but
just slid right through it.
Pretty seamless.
All right, Bonnie with a bandit, surely. Bonnie with the bandit.
Bucky. Okay.
How many bountiful kills can he get?
Okay. Why is he showing the Bucky clip?
Nice shots.
None, I feel like this time.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, they're really locking this
Does
down
the marker
now.
work over your face? Nah. See?
Game, even on these ecos, not really fooling around.
It doesn't work over my face cam.
At all to the enemy team. Want to make sure no orbs go their way, no ultimate equalizers. Nice from Ziff on the back end too. Close this round down.
Don't let Bonnie get this kill. No, a flawless round for YFP.
Bucky.
Tying us up as well.
Just to show new viewer how good your Bucky was.
Maybe their attack side is even a little better here.
Okay, fair enough, bro. Bucky, I get it. I get it, bro.
Not even getting a single kill, a single weapon out of their hands. It's only good for YFP as we move on.
M80 versus EG, who wins?
Be afraid to lose players on the side
Probably
of
depends on map.
I think Vita is the one person you might not want to lose entirely.
Probably depends on map.
But even then, the util dump you
I will say the top of tier 2 is definitely very competitive with the bottom of
even if you don't
tier
have
1.
your neon, as we saw from that bonus round, you can still entry a site, find gaps in play. So using Vita like a sacrificial lamb like they did at Baby Door could be an amazing play. Vita's sprint then is not going to break as many ankles. They're not going to react to it as heavenly or as heavy.
Holy
as much.
spam.
Like right
Yo,
now,
that Bucky
usually
clip
see
though.
a Molly put down, but
No, don't
saved from the side
unsub.
of
No,
Molly.
no, don't
They're not
unsub.
convinced that this is the take.
No, Eric,
Popping
please.
The thorns there, or it gets deleted by some random spray.
No, you didn't know about the Bucky
one
clip?
Of them is down, but they're still very much hunkered up on C.
There's still people
It's gonna be
finding
an A
out.
pop by the looks of things. It's a little
Bonnie operator, fully holding the B line.
They still need to clear back
I feel like his line isn't usually smoked, but it is usually pre-aimed. But does it really matter?
Okay, Caillou at
Oh,
least
really?
giving his teammates the ability to rotate fairly quickly now.
Smoke used for actual tree.
He gets to heaven.
I like that.
Heaven, this is where he can get active. He's actually dropping down the pit, looking at the sideline.
I like that Nismo doesn't fight the tree space.
Hit onto Nismo, body on the line.
Wow. Collat, very well done, man.
With 2 kills. Now, Logan,
Nismo, perfect utility. Bonnie finds the lineup.
My guy is online right now. We don't lose 3 rounds in a row. Not when I've got.
I debated putting it on a timer.
19 seconds to go.
Square, that's funny. It's fine. Don't you worry, Square. When anybody new comes in, or if I start talking too much about my rank, or that I'm a good player, then people are going to immediately say Bucky anyway. So, like, it's chill vibes.
Someone off there, but Shio, the patience here from M80.
Did you have an opportunity to join a tier 1 team, but as assistant coach?
Not giving them any free kills. Well,
yeah.
Maybe just Alvin, but 3 of them going through. Hang on. A span through the smoke. Still got it, getting popped as well. Darkest looking at Bonnie. Taps the spike. He's so low. Overdrive shut down.
Oh, shit.
YFP looking at a clutch here in a 2v2. Nismo, 72 HP now, is going to try and face Darkest. They know exactly where they are, but they can't quite get to the spike. Exif is going to swim around the corner.
Ziff, man.
Kills and secure YFP the round.
Holy fuck.
Insane moves from Ziff, knowing the timings, knowing the pushes. Blocked by a wall still, it comes down. And
would you be a GM since you're tapped in with tier 2 now? If the offer was good, yeah. If the offer was good, I would probably be down.
And just one
It'd have to be a pretty good opportunity, though, to be honest.
That's off the collat from Bonnie. That's off of greatness from the side of M80. It comes tumbling
Ziff is so fast on that
just
trade.
The 2 goats of YFP right now, Ziff and Darkest, holding things down.
Did that guy call him X-Ziff? Oh, did he? I
Rounds
don't think so.
Well for YFP on this attack.
What if you became GM for 100T?
M80 are reeling right now.
100T GM is already Sean
I
Garris.
want to send this to a map 5.
Thorn lineup.
Strongest maps as well.
Thorn lineup early? Is that to sell the fake?
Defense that YFP are so good at. Someone attack, they're just rocking things down.
Oh, and then they're gonna pop out of the smoke?
If you're
Or
stopping
no?
Bonnie from playing that way with the rifling that you have with...
Oh! He was throwing a sea smoke!
It's actually gonna save him here.
The Seekers. Oh, the flash doesn't hit Bonnie. The wall ends up going up. Kills the horn, but hit by the dog. YFP launching everything at Bonnie to take down the threat. And look at the way this is inserted onto C. He's moved so far up that they're now having to re-clear spawn.
Vita used to be the distraction. We asked why Vita.
Whoa.
Why push now? He's the one lurking in the shadows.
Whoa.
Neon being silent, finding your team.
Did you guys notice that? That was kind of cool.
Not losing a fight. Look at the money all across M80's board. 100, 100, 100, 100. They've got nothing left in the gas tank to keep this
Wait, that was
up with
kind of
YFP.
cool.
Caillou.
So they do fake C pressure as if they wanted to get hit, or they wanted to hit C and got stalled. So they threw a Thorn to kind of like bait it. Then they re-cleared on the timing. Whether this is intentional or not, we'll never know, but
YFP just in.
Intentional clear on the timing that this player is going to go back and smoke C. Bro, it takes you so long to smoke.
Second time out used from M80. This is a spectacular YFP attack inside. 6 rounds in a row. Surprised M80 didn't call this one sooner. They're not going to have a full buy going into this round. And we are 3 rounds away from YFP.
Did Nismo peek out to throw the smoke? Yeah, because, okay. If you're here, the best smoke you can throw is like here.
I guess they'll cut
because it has 80-meter range.
Might have something saucy left on
so like if you're tree as well, the best thing you can throw is like that shit smoke.
So much nuance
that's like this.
Involved in when you want to time out,
so if you ever see this smoke place like shit, you know the player is somewhere on A over here, one of these 2 lines.
Take a breather. Right now, Vita.
To be able to smoke good, you have to smoke from here. So he walked up here.
That enemy cannot track or deal with. Darkest.
And then through the smoke. But as he's throwing the smoke, it takes a long time, obviously, for you to like change the range, push it forward.
In Lotus right now. Ziff is activated in these post plants as well.
Why is Riot an American company using meters?
In the right spot.
Probably just more universal.
Slightly falling behind on this one on the defense.
See if they can get Bonnie in a position where he can go crazy again with this Bucky. Yeah, it just feels horrible.
Really quick, when have you ever seen a 1-4 where the Neon is the one constantly and the rest of the team are slow lurking as 4? It's puzzling to me, but it's working so well. Vita finds another pick. It's like he's on Chamberman instead of Neon. It's insane.
Wow, T-side outlaw. Throw some shit at A.
Yeah, oh, double Prowler Dog
Baits the reaction out of the Omen to jiggle the line.
Rifle on him too. Pop a flash, pop
Pretty cool.
Back up in the sight.
Alvin's got one though.
Whoa.
Doesn't end up going down, and now they're going to just remove their weapons.
That is bold.
Popped by Vita though. Alvin falls.
Bold,
Vita
but
trying to find the next victim. It's actually Darkest with the Sheriff. Don't need no weapons, bro. There's a 2v2 now with Bonnie with a rifle.
They use kilometers and call it clicks.
Just gonna hit the tap as
That's good.
Bonnie gets ripped to pieces.
So
Darkest claims the kill with the scope. Has got one
So,
bullet left. Kai with the
I hope M80 wins this round
now in the 1v1
because they did kind of invest the Vice
where
ult.
Vita is.
Has to wait for it.
Also, somebody asked me how I felt about Fnatic
It's going to
BBL.
be impossible for Kai to win this. He's going to dry swing this corner and take the kill too. There is no
Oh my god.
with all those weapons on.
But I will say, I think just BBL are kind of out of meta. Fnatic is like way too informed.
The clutch comes through from Kai.
Way too informed.
80 with 9
And
rounds
it feels
on the
almost like
board.
desperation in moments from BBL because they're so
Rounds where
behind.
He's defied destiny. 2 rounds where he's used everything he's learned.
The first time you didn't
Come
jinx?
down and not fall to pressure inside this game on Lotus. 2 rounds now where
Saibov? I mean, he looked great. Saibov looked great.
Inside the clutch. I do not believe what I'm watching. We looked at the rifle.
Caillou.
We skipped it to stay.
That's how you say his name.
Because he decides
Caillou.
who lives and dies. He's the law.
That's what he
around
said.
Town right now. Doesn't matter what side M80's on. He's put breath back into this roster.
There
and now
used to
it
be an
feels like
internalized document. I'm sure
why
they still
he's
exist.
for the side of M80.
And it would say your name, and then it would say your pronunciation next to it. So like, if it goes on the cast, then that's like the preferred pronunciation. They'll ask you what's your preferred pronunciation.
The fact to pick up the kills. A very quick acceleration though. Alvin gets a second kill here, but they're going to just run into rubble and run into their own demise. This is a complete overheat from M80 here. A complete overheat. Spaz now.
Okay, I wasn't very locked in because I was talking about Caillou.
As M80
Caillou is the French cartoon? Yeah, I know.
back of a clutch round,
Yeah, trust me, I'm aware of that one.
Just throw it all away down mid.
I didn't really see what happened.
And YFB has slowed this to a crawl.
But
baiting in Spaz.
seems like it wasn't very good for M80. Was it a refight, eh?
Wondering how things look. What's the decision?
Man,
here?
we tried so many refight A, and it did not
That'll be
work.
the best for Spaz right now. It's going to be very hard for YFP to
Refights on
relocate
A
back after
did
that.
not work.
Not seeing much yet though. Okay, they'll try to cross. Spaz can maybe find some value in one pick. Even
Bad
down to
spacing,
1v2.
doable.
And he does. The rest can go over to B.
Surely not another clutch here. M80 in a 1v1. This
Kaplan on
Spaz.
M80, yeah.
Hearts beating, hands are shaking. Ziff is going to be able to get this spike down. Spaz has the
Oh.
pin in his hands as well.
Is Spaz hard swung? 1 second pullout time?
More armor to his name as well, but it only takes 1 headshot here. Ziff now just locking in that shorty. You have to come to me, my son. You can try and use that pit, but it's gonna be your demise. Spaz swinging the corner. He knows he's around there.
Wide
and
swing.
gets the clutch. Somehow, someway, leans back in his shed, knows
Damn.
what he's just done. M80 looked like they threw that round away down in A main, but Spaz
1v3?
comes in and saves the day. He wears the cape.
God does not want M80 to lose.
Fucking
That's
hell.
The only way I see these rounds.
How did the shorty not get that? It felt like Ziff's second shorty didn't go out.
It's insane. Look at this from Ziff.
Like his second shorty bullet didn't go.
Angle isolation from Spaz. They walk into him 1 by 1. The pressure is crumbling YFP.
I guess it was just about to go off the second shot.
And he's ice cold in his reaction as well.
He said the Cortesia thing?
You hit that at the very end. We got
Oh, no.
2 back-to-back rounds coming up mad clutch. Oh my goodness, this couldn't be any closer in this half. I wonder if that's going to put a dent or a tear in YFP sales. They're going to go fast again. They've already inserted Vita in. We've seen this a few rounds in a row now. Body with a
there's
judge
big
inside
difference.
this smoke.
Yeah, usually he's up into big space, getting some eyes down, getting a fight run into immediately. This time tempered. Vita's not pushing all the way forward. He's not going for an immediate fight. Enable him on door.
First.
Spaz is completely caught with his pants down. There's nothing he could do there. An amazing play from YFP.
Nice little flash, and now they transition.
I mean, I like
into
it.
B.
Guy from far breaks for the other guy to face.
Ooh.
Not a bad idea.
A garden here being popped. M80 just continuing their spam onto Baby Door, but they're able to sneak in without little defense here from M80. They're already in.
Oh, nobody hit by that ultimate, by the way. And now things are looking crunched a little bit for YFP. They don't have as much control. Questions on waterfall, questions on flank. Too much to answer.
Oh my god, he took a page out of the Xander book. Wait, double reload.
Vita ends up killing 2 of them. M80 in shambles right now. They shut him down, but Caillou through the wall. The Oni's just too good. Paper thin walls in this game.
Don't do it again. No, don't do it again.
In a 2v1, they got the cross.
Okay, it's undoable.
YFP
Bro.
bandage up their wounds from the previous 2 rounds. They're up to 11.
How did Caillou get 2 back?
Do it. It's nail biter of a Lotus.
I know we were all holding our breath when we saw Caillou in that clutch again. When things
YFP really brought this shit back.
That 1 second of hesitation between both teams. Round's just too close. Spam coming in. He's able to find half these kills. If Alvin wins that fight, it's a completely different round.
Vita gets such good timings.
YFP are doing such a good job at opening
Double
these
reload,
rounds,
stun.
finding the best places to be at.
GG.
That kill
Well done.
onto Alvin was no, it wasn't even Alvin. It was Spaz.
What up, Hex?
In B-door was huge.
How does YFP look so far without Jack?
Vita ends up moving.
I mean, they've looked fine. I mean, Logan is obviously
Use them against his
also a great player in
people.
his own right, for sure.
On the same side, the word C3 though, as an answer from M80. You look at their economy though. Alvin with a classic.
Oh yeah.
They've got no single rifle at all. It's just Caillou with the Guardian here as the best weapon.
It can make it very tricky for them though. There is 3 players from M80 on this site. They have hit. So if they
Pop door, I like it.
Forward momentum from YFP, they could
Puts like late pressure that you could be in the area.
Their terms.
Man, look at how ready they are for the C hit, bro.
Couldn't be any more push if he tried. Oh, and the flash is too good.
I've got your trail.
And here come the Seekers. A lot of extra information gained. Bonnie
You say Dark is one of the tier 2 fragging IGLs to look out for?
Bonnie has to kill that Seeker. And the rest
Sure,
going towards BC.
There's a lot of
there's
a lot of insane IGLs, if I'm being honest. Pancakes insane. Fireball Ops obviously insane.
Thorns here as well. 39.
Fireball Ops is a literal top stats player currently in the whole league while IGLing. Caillou as well. Just a lot of talent.
Easy fight going to be coming in. Bonnie.
I'm excited for next year, bro.
You can't find luck with this one, buddy. There's no
seeing all of these players end up like getting their opportunity to
against the shorty. There's just no way
to showcase their talent.
Right round the corner, they send Vita into his demise again. Spaz picks up one with the classic. It is a 2v3.
Next stage is going to be pretty exciting too, I think. Stage 3.
Classic for Alvin. Good kill from Stallion. That should just about do it. That should be 12 for YFP. That's match point now.
Is YFP actually getting the map? That's pretty crazy, bro. Look at this comeback, chat. When they show the timeline.
I ask Wyatt a few of these overheats just to keep up that confidence.
Bro.
Keep shooting. Even if things don't look the best in options, I feel like Vita will always push the envelope.
Dude, the other half was literally like, I thought it was going to be rough for YFP.
I have to call him out because he is playing phenomenally.
Thought it was going to be rough. I saw a pistol, only 2 gun round wins.
His util has been perfect as well. That flash.
They have completely dominated on attack.
Have it linger in the air just a little bit longer. Follow him to where he's going. Off of the angle.
I mean, this was one of M80's worst maps.
Fighting for A, finally embedded in rubble.
The 2 M80 wins were miracles as well. Fair enough, MCOD, yeah. That is valid to say.
Easier for M80 to retake, but man, these clutches back and forth have not followed the laws.
The heavy util while Vita contacts the other side with op has gotten a lot of value for them.
These clutches have been unreal.
Is Jack an any player? Yeah.
Upper finals here. Winner does end up going to face.
Look at that. They're doing it again. C pump fake while the Neon's prodding with op.
And then obviously going down to the lower bracket. I mean, FlyQuest is down there. It's so terrifying.
Might be a pretty brutal timing found here.
For M80 though, out of B.
Well, they have so much time. They can easily double back here at any point.
Well, it might catch them off guard here if they're not careful. He's so far deep into this. Spot Stallion. Okay, information given. Stallion screaming out to his team. They need to be able to clear this guy. Looks like There is support coming in, but same could be said. But Alpin ends up going down. There's going to be a wall to back up to for Vita, though. Has got the operator in hand. A C has been taken in the meanwhile. YFP inserted in. 30 seconds to go. Zip with the plant.
I'm not gonna jinx. I won't jinx.
Final round here. Spaz taking out Vita through the wall there. Nice little headshot on the Neon. Their player that they send in first now taking it down. 4v4. Nismo with another. YFP. They're getting picked off one by one. The triple swing on the corner. Nismo gets another. And they can't quite transition these kills. It's only Stallion left for Bonnie. He's as tough as Woodpecker Lips.
Not gonna lie, I was gonna say
Up to 11.
M80 lives for these kinds of scenarios, bro. These guys love the retake.
Cause chaos, gain order, and
these guys love the retake.
Overtime. M80. Every single player active. At
2 spam kills in that round, right?
Off each other, Bonnie curving bullets around the box. That's what's needed right now.
Tough as Woodpecker Lips. Yeah, that is a crazy combo.
The perfect team up against each other. The utility and the positioning from YFP has been amazing so far. Every player from
intentional
right now,
outlaw buy by Ziv here.
In these clutches, really been leveling up in these retakes. Which side wins when it goes the distance? The final round here of regulation.
And it is kind of insane value, man. I'm not gonna lie.
M80 trying to end the series.
They get Vita inserted again. Oh, the op. Very close.
Op value denied.
There to taking Vita to task.
It's not often you see a breakable smoke.
Right now from M80.
That's why I usually like the Opry being breakable. You very rarely see that smoke come in.
Not going to be affecting things right now. Bonnie has an
oh, this is terrifying, bro.
Perfect. Stop down for now. Time will burn. They've had a lot of it to use in the past. The longer this takes, the more trouble there is for YFP.
Did Caillou get dropped? What do you mean? You're saying by Sen? Yeah.
They see nothing.
Yeah. Kaplan and Caillou went to M80.
Stay on this A side. They're locked in. Pit comes down on the C side. So
Pit basically confirming that you're probably going to want to end A. And they haven't really burned this Thorn that's in tree.
Fnatic are around here for this attack. Okay,
Dog gets info.
They got it off the angle. The wall is going to get triggered. Only 2 players have gone.
They're faking the B and going up A.
Seconds to go now as they move up indoors of all things. Dark is also on an angle here with this scope, but they need to get this spike
perfect
down.
pop flash. High low is pretty solid. No smoke.
Drive's going to get popped just while Venus slides on in. He spots another, but it's going to be Bonnie. Arch Nemesis in the Neons. They're going at each other. As Bonnie takes him down, wall ends up coming up.
Bombs down. Oh my god, we're going OT.
Send us to OT.
We are going OT.
Bonnie, it's his show when the pressure hits the floor, man. Every single laser active, but it's his that.
What is happening?
Have a higher frequency, his that hit harder.
That was a crazy long freeze, man.
YFP cannot see the gates. Cannot.
That is a crazy long freeze for never having pushed off C.
Round, man, this is so.
I feel like you just have to be you have to prod a bit more to make sure that you're not getting fucked by Vice Util.
To clutch out.
Like even if it didn't end up being like the biggest issue,
the Terminator of this game.
It's pretty important.
24 and 20 currently. Normally in first is going to go down like even 10 assists, leading his teams in assists and kills, by the way. Insane amount of value from the Neon. Vita not quite so lucky this game.
All right,
not
the sneaky.
The scoreboard for his team, but it's been so close. But now it's time for YFP's defense again, but Darkest is already dead. Nismo just spamming him.
Bro.
Dude, that is the player that was getting first bloods. That's the player that the perfect util in every single retake. Darkest is down.
They're literally playing with like a stand-in.
Limited flashes now.
Well, not even a stand-in. Maybe it's their new player, to be honest, but.
And no goats.
But they just made a change. Like, come on, man. Put a little luck on their side, man. Shit. It's a very good spam, but fuck.
Is menacing. You have no idea what's going down. Vita might go for a rotation. Logan with the angle.
Bonnie surely doesn't need some utils to get past this wall, surely.
Fade out the wall.
Dog, tree, triggers the wall first. Waiting on the other side is Vita, though. Spaz takes down Stallion.
Oh, B split is good here, man.
Rotation onto B, calling the team forward now. B completely open, but Logan
kills
the spike carrier.
That's pretty much wraps. It's a little bit doable if Logan wins the duel, but it's still hard. Good pivot into B.
pop it down. I mean, this is unwinnable here for YFP. Just hunts him, and look at Body's face on the cam too.
I love how that
I
command
mean,
is called homework.
this is
Yeah.
just torture. They eventually put YFP
We're cleaning up
out
the
of their
community.
misery.
One homework at a time.
Lead here for M80. A miraculous comeback on the attacking side. They flip over to defense now.
The conditioning, the resilience, the patience leans towards M80's way, finding these picks by just a fraction of a second of a peak from the side of YFP. Time out from M80 as well off the win. They're letting YFP think about their mistakes. They're making
Yeah,
sure
it's the
that
same Ziff.
everything they've noticed in terms of a pattern
It's the exact same
over
Ziff.
this last half can be used to win this final defensive
Bro,
round.
Makima,
This is where
your name
M80
is fucking
struggled the most. Now,
crazy.
what's gone right for YFP?
How'd you even
They
do that?
sent in Vita
Holy
like a demon, man.
badge.
He's been unable to be dealt
Wait.
with. Even if you kill him on one side,
I can't even
the
show
team
this on my...
gains the other side of the map. Vita
Bro,
has
guys,
been an
click on
absolute
Makima's
menace
name.
on the attack side with his
Yo,
team.
how did you
Darkest
even
as
do
well
that?
has
That
been
is,
the guy
there's so
getting
many
first bloods.
badges.
Him and Ziff have been phenomenal.
That's
in the clutch.
crazy.
So even if you win position in a round, M80 has had trouble closing the
More
rounds
badges
out.
than
Unless one
IQ.
of these guys
I mean,
takes
honestly,
the
that's
shot
still
against
probably
the
a pretty
Super
high
Clutch.
number.
Caillou had 2 in that round or in that
That's
half.
honestly still a pretty
M80
high
has to make
number,
this
no?
one clean. The biggest thing right now.
Bro, that's
no
impressive,
ultimates on either
genuinely.
side. When we've seen these rounds
Rust
happen in these
miss.
series, M80 are usually the ones that are ahead.
Holy shit.
M80 want to close this series out, going over to defense.
What a goated
Can
name
they get
too,
the
no?
opening kill again?
Makima.
Like you mentioned, killing Darkest that early is just, it's disaster for YFP. Quick pivot, rotate onto B. Looks like heavy presence here on man. This round might just be over before it even begun. YFP have swung out.
Nismo has to go
Nismo
massive to
with the
save
couple,
this.
though, has got the paranoia straight over, but look who's here to the
Okay.
rescue. It's Caillou. But
Okay.
he gets cut short
Taken
so
out.
quick. And now
Respect.
Alvin in a 1v3.
Okay, YFP.
Seekers
13-13.
popped, YFP on C. They're gonna get the spike down. Alvin spotted out by the Seekers, but his days are numbered. Surely they don't give him his wands. In fact, just tickle damage. Oh!
Oh!
Oh my
Alvin!
god! So close
Almost
from
in the
Alvin.
aim routine, but shut down at the very end. Talking about clutch, Shio. That was very
Everybody
well.
fucking relax.
Close to
No
being
one
the
say
close to
anything.
stage 2.
Yeah, that was literally one bullet away from.
I'm
being
telling you,
a
my Jinx is powerful. Like, it's
genuine, like,
extremely powerful.
story-defining moment for Alvin, but I do not believe it. Look at this, 1-2.
Bro, the movement from him is actually unreal.
Alvin's reaction is crazy.
The movement from
Oh my
him is
God, these
actually
bullets are
unreal
like
as
the
well.
two pillars of YFP never falter, man. Ziff and Darkest winning out those trades is crazy. I'm liking the triple swing though from the team to be able to hold things down. Back of the attack from M80. A's look good. They've kind of tempered with information back and forth, silenced things down, really used that Viper wall to be a nightmare for the side of YFP. They've pulled people over now, 3 people on this A side, have position in B main and have mound as well.
It got a scan.
YFP,
The Neon knows that there's one in C
control.
long, by the way.
The only thing they can kind
Oh,
of
actually,
lose
the
out
scan
here
could have been in
is
A
this
lobby
A
as
fight.
well.
If M80 choose to go A, play the numbers, and somehow dash into the right positions, YFP will be in trouble. But it looks like there's just letting the clock run down.
There's a triple stack on like A heaven there.
I mean, yeah, you have
For a
mount
brief
control.
moment.
You have B space. It's the right thing to do.
Point of the Omen Smoke TP Rebel to dodge the eye.
Okay, the stack was good.
So the enemy team doesn't know that you TP'd across and that you have position, because I would usually clear that.
And now they have no space.
I think it's probably overutilized though. Alvin just got 2.
Alvin again. How is he keep doing
2v4. Alvin got 2. I'm gonna shut up again.
In OT,
No jinxes.
making it a 2v2.
Door hit again, 28 seconds is enough time to pivot over to B. Nobody has that angle. And they could walk it the whole way out if they wanted
They
to.
spotted him too. Caillou takes him down. And now Vita, with a glass cannon up, is going to jump down onto site. Everybody's one tap anyway. Peek in the corner, not going to be Alvin. And Caillou clutch up for M80.
How?
2v4.
Have the option to go back in the door. They do not care. I was about to applaud Ziff in the way he's able to find this angle towards the very end. Alvin with the double to equalize, man. Sublime. Absolutely sublime. And we tune in again to M80 in the lead. YFP.
The insane things are happening right now.
P might stand for pressure, man.
But are you
They're
cheering for
under it over and
YFP?
over again.
I mean, I just don't want to jinx anyone, to be honest.
All right.
Little
He's about to be tossed in
One
again in
one
just a
player
second.
basically
No,
carried
it's actually
YFP?
slowly
No,
starting
no.
YFP.
Look, this is like a plenty competitive game.
Too many times.
It's just like when you lose a player, it's like you lose so much time that you spent developing like chem with that player and like so many other things. It would be cool to see YFP get a W here, at least on the map. But I mean, they've definitely like put in some fucking work, man. YFP or M80 have had to be so clutch, so many hero moments to make this map even possible.
2 versus 3, Ziff and Stallion.
I have the spike.
Spike collected. Slow but shy. They're just going to wait for this tap to come in.
And one person puts the spike down. That just means there's one person
Heavy
that can
util
cover.
shown from heaven.
A slow drop down for Nismo. They've got heaven control completely right now. 45 seconds. They're determined to
No,
plant
no,
the
no.
spike
He's going.
here. But they're
No,
so
no,
aggressive in their push. M80, one death away here for YFP. And they go down to this lower bracket. They've spotted him out. The triple swing. Not needed.
Holy anonymous
Nismo
sub
that shuts him
gifter.
down. And M80
Whoa.
pick up the
10
map
subs?
and match win. They're going to continue.
Thank
and
you,
Shopify
anonymous, whoever you may be.
Rebellion awaits them in the upper finals.
Thank you. Holy.
8-4 to start
W
that half,
anon.
but then things went absolutely
Missed by
crazy.
6?
They lost
Sorry.
that
I'm
lead.
like
YFP
locked in.
looked so good
Locked in at the
way
end.
they were attacking that map. M80 just lock the
Super,
hell in.
super
And they
thankful.
bring
Thank
it
you so
back
much,
to OT.
anonymous.
In that overtime,
so much.
just look better. In the actual match
Holy
itself, they
shit,
were
man.
struggling. But clutches after clutches.
I think we all know who that
star
was.
Play after star play. We were in
Wait,
the
who?
Milky Way, man, with this team. We were amongst the
You guys think I
stars
gifted
every single
myself?
round. 2v4, 1v3, 1v2 from Caillou over and over again. Insanely deserved from the side of M80. They
I have no
really
idea.
battled for this win.
9,802 subs until you have to do a Jet cosplay. Oh shit, we're actually 2 subs from 300. Wait, that's actually insane.
Have just gone about and done it. An
2
upper bracket
subs from
run
300?
here for the team.
That's fucking
YFP,
unbelievable.
one
I
of their
won't lie.
strongest maps they end up going down on as well. They
I won't
came into
lie.
this with a 70+ win
When I
on
started
defense,
streaming,
like their
I didn't really know
offensive
what
play
would
as
happen.
well, but taken to this,
But the growth
these
has been
OT
fucking
rounds,
crazy.
M80 just get it done better, Shio.
Chat, two or three months ago, I was streaming with literally 4 viewers.
I'm
4.
worried about some of those people that are in that lower bracket that YFP are about to face.
4 viewers watching China.
Amazing today in the way they were playing.
And that's
This
it.
duo was absolutely
Now I'm
terrorizing
sitting at
that last map
324,
of
no
Lotus.
raid. That's
Both
incredible,
these teams
man.
definitely deserve that upper
300
bracket.
subs almost.
M80
Medicify has been fucking massive too. Thank you again for the
amazing game for all of us to watch at home.
the gifted subs from the anonymous gifter.
Right now and how
Thank you.
clutch everybody's coming up
Best
as well.
T2 watch party
We're gonna
streamer.
jump
Thank
to
you,
a quick
Makima.
break, though.
Insane
Give
growth.
You guys a little bit of a rest, and our
Thank you
teams as
guys. I
well,
appreciate
as the
the
desk can wrap up
nice
the day.
words. Appreciate it. Bro, it's actually incredible. We're obviously 8 hours in, so I'm a little bit fucking podcasty at the end of the day, but I can't speak for anyone else, but I definitely appreciate the literal round-by-round analysis. Thank you. Zix is about to quit coaching because of us? No, man.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
The community has been so sick. 5 more gifted from Medicify, and we break 300. And on top of that, Will FPS. Will FPS with the sub as well. Like, he ended up getting one. Congratulations. Will would never actually sub, you know what I mean? Even though he's a bajillionaire. Crazy. Goated. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Medicify. Bro, Medicify has been fucking massive. Medicify carries for sure. Please let me hold a sub. You are so funny. W Will. Will got the good RNG today. 60 gifted from Medicify, bro. That's unreal. You've been an insane supporter. Actual W community. Chat, you know when I recognized we had a W community, like crazy W community, is when we were chilling that day. I opened Valoplant and I see this, bro. I saw this and I was like, holy, bro. Like, people, instead of like using my Valoplant to turn it into some actual like troll shit, like they turned it into some actual art and shit. That's so cool, bro. So sick. Korean Jelly, goated community member. Also, Medicify again. Thank you for the gifted. Welcome to the sub squad, Tuggy. What do we even call you guys? What do we even call you guys? What do we even call the Zix community? What do we call it? It was cute. Zix's tips. Zix's dicks. Okay, well. Little Pog Champs. Welcome to the Pog Champs? There's no way. Zix's dicks is also a little crazy. Do not say Zix7. We'll call you guys the Sevens? Bro, that was my first original idea. Call you guys the Sevens. Welcome to the Sevens. That's so dumb, I love it. You're Zix, we're Sevens. Is it actually good? Can you call me your little pog champ? Sure, Tam, you're my little pog champ, Tam. That's so fun, I love it. Okay, fine, you guys can be the Sevens. Congratulations, guys. You have a name. Proud 7. Might be a little confusing given that there's a player named literally named 7. But insane, man. Very insane. Holy fuck, a level 5 hype train, by the way? Has it ever gone that high for us? That's actually crazy.
But Roy, in the end, M80 will close it out and the series put themselves in the upper finals.
What a gauntlet of a map that was. I mean, even the casters were going crazy. Shayo and John.
My name is Zachary7 now.
I mean,
now make us our emote.
On display from both
Fuck.
teams, right? It wasn't M80 win towards the very end, but we kind of got to see a little bit of the mix-ups of the
Day like 20 of asking for a do not emote.
D9 skin rituals.
Oh my god, it's just, guys, I stream every day, and then when I'm done streaming, I just want to like go to sleep, or I want to like chill, decompress, like, you know, turn off the stream, like sit here, do nothing, turn on somebody else's stream. You guys know, I mean, I've said it so many times, guys. I only have so many smart hours in a day. I only have so many smart hours in a day. Get someone to do it? I mean, yeah, that's like the smart thing to do. What is even the best version of my like Zix7 emo? Is it me just literally doing the hand motion? Lucky that you have smart hours. Bro plays ranked instead of working SMH. Yeah. Look at the Valor plant. Do I even have one open? Oh, you mean like the channel or what? Are you talking about this? You can do animated emotes now too? As fast as you can? Bro, if I do... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Should I just literally do this Zix7?
But the clutch factors, it just shows that under pressure that M80.
If I did it where I'm currently... I'm not going to do the challenge. No, there's no way I do the challenge. There's no way I do the challenge. Like I said before, I have a little bit... I have a small amount of shame left in my body. A very, very small amount.
M80, like, Sky was calling it divine intervention. Like, I don't know. I think
walking on water. Like, what's he trying to say? Oh, that clip is
so close, right? But M80, I mean, it's just.
What if all of your emotes were drawn on Valorant?
Yeah, I mean, we
that could be kind of cool.
Everything that makes Valorant fun to watch. Like, we got to see some sick strategy. We got to see.
He knows he would get the world record. It's in his blood.
We got to see even the 2v5 from Darkest and Zip was just so fun to watch. Like,
we'll stick around for the interview and then we'll probably peace out. Is there any matches left? No, this was the last one. This was the last one. The next matches that are going to be on the stream. I'm going to be honest, Chad, I'm probably not showing up for Gen G Team Secret.
Graphic is slightly wrong, but there was 2 thrifties if I'm not.
This kind of seems like a wash. Does it matter for playoffs? It actually does, no. Did Gen G lose to... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't, right? It doesn't, actually. They're already out.
Yeah, one of them was the.
Their only wins against Pure X, and Pure X has 3. So they're cooked.
To build that economy was those,
Whoa, Dino!
those clutches
Dino with the 10 gifted.
that we talked about.
Holy
But
shit!
Thankfully, this is not the lower bracket, so they're fine.
Holy
They
fuck.
get a chance to play a little bit more to warm up a little bit more. With
Yo,
Logan
what?
as well. And honestly,
They
props
ate.
to them having
That is a crazy
minute
emo.
that Jack is not
Thank
going
you,
to be playing
Dino.
For them and having to make adjustments.
W
having
Dino,
to
holy
play with a
fuck,
new player
Dino.
that you might not be super familiar with.
Is Six
It's
gonna
not
sleep good
something that any
tonight?
team can do,
W
and
community,
still they were
100%.
able
You
to
guys are
make
goated,
this
man.
map very,
You guys are
very close,
unreal.
and it just came down to so
Every
many
day, I'm
clutches
super, super
that
thankful for
MEA
you guys.
were able to
I just
get,
show up,
but
I press the stream
really
button, and
want
I
to
just
see more
yap
than
for,
5B, and
I guess,
especially
8 and a
with
half,
Logan having
9
just
hours
a little
almost
bit more
now.
time, I think this is a team that
Agreed.
still has that
No, I
opportunity
should have
to
thrown a
make
bit
it
to
far.
be to be part of the train. No
And
worries,
they'll
it's
have
fine.
that opportunity in this lower bracket. It's a tough lower bracket. We've been highlighting that throughout.
Wow,
but
unreal.
a little bit
Thanks again,
more
Dino.
time. I mean, YFP were already looking good.
Go, go,
You got
go.
to see how bad they wanted.
You
I
do
know
be
we've
yapping, but we like
already
you.
talked
I
about
appreciate it.
Darkest and, like, being on a little bit of a revenge
Appreciate it a
tour.
lot.
They've had such a phenomenal step up, and Vito was hitting some crazy shots.
Boring ass
so
specific
I have
matches?
No doubt that YFP
Yeah.
should be able to.
In terms of like
bounce
the
back
stakes,
and turn
there's
things
not many
around.
stakes.
Yeah, I'm completely. My faith for
We
NYC
will
has
show
not been
up
lost.
for
That's
Zeta
the
Veryl.
way I can put it. I think they're gonna have a few days off to
Probably.
hopefully, get some more reps in. And
You're
get
my
everybody
favorite
established. But
podcasters.
I really just want to
Yeah.
draw the conversation on to Bonnie.
When it gets
because
late,
we-
when it gets
I mean,
late in the
this
day,
guy, we've given him a ton
it
of
does become a
flowers,
bit of a
but I feel
podcast,
like
doesn't it?
Overall, he has been leveling up.
Zeta wins?
consistently. The performance that he showed in this match.
I'm a
was
Zeta fan, bro.
monstrous.
I am a big
There's
Zeta
so many
fan.
plays in it, and it's the
I love
versatility
Zeta.
for me. That's really what gets me when I watch.
It's
Bonnie.
unfortunate to
it's
see
the
them
manner that he gets his
not doing
skills,
well.
like he's running and gunning. He's very precise. He's
It would unironically be a
he's
dream to work
sliding,
with Zeta.
no-scoping people. Like his ult is always so on point. Like he knows.
Have you
how to
watched the
find
Send
his
video
skills,
with
he
the
knows which
CEOs
lines
of
to
Dark
get,
Zero,
he knows
Liquid
how to
C9?
play
It's
around
pretty
the
good. No, I haven't watched it
It
yet.
feels like he really is the complete package. I have no insight on like how he is as a teammate or how his comms
The
are.
analysis only
It
really
seems like
lasts for
he
like
has
three,
ideas on what
first
he
3 to
wants
4
do as
maps.
well.
It's
So
like
for me, it feels
I'm like
he's
super
really
locked in for the
developing
first
to be
like
that complete package,
probably like
exactly the
4,
kind of player you want to be,
and then it goes into like a little bit of like autopilot between like, can I manage the balance between people asking questions and still analyze some rounds, and then I'll usually lock in for like a few rounds, and then somebody asks an interesting question, I go on a tangent, and then yeah.
He had one of the highest stats
So when the
for
coffee's
first
active, yeah, for
kills
sure.
Going into playoffs, then I mean it was kind of much up with Vita, but now
Then it becomes like,
I feel like Bonnie was ahead. In
then it becomes this scenario where like I find something interesting to talk about, an angle or like a concept or a macro point or an ult point composition thing, and then I just go on a tangent for like a few minutes, and then something happens in the round, and I'm like, wait a second, I missed that.
Area to see the switch on.
That is
but
such
not
a
to
classic.
Really just allow Bonnie to be able to run it down was just.
And then we end
phenomenal.
with
It was a
Subway
close one,
Surfers.
but taking the win, M80 half killed.
Bro.
Let's get confirmation of that. We have our Phil Snellico interview ready, and we
Okay,
have none
interview.
other than assumingly MVP with back-to-back
Bonnie.
performances like that. Bonnie on the line. Bonnie, congratulations. You're just on one lately. Like every time we look at this scoreboard, you're at the top. You're collecting these MVPs like it's no problem. Like, what has been like the secret these last couple of months for you? Because it seems like you're just on the next level.
Well, a lot of it is just
Thank you, ASM.
day in and day out practice. You know, a lot of consistent training, I guess, and that's pretty much it. I don't think there's too much like craziness going on, but yeah.
I mean, it is working out because we just get to see craziness from you in the server. I want to talk a little bit about that series, specifically the Lotus, because we were a little bit worried with the prior track record of M80 when it came to Lotus. But you guys get this overtime. There's so many different clutch moments. We also got to see you transition to the Neon as opposed to the Waylay. Do you think
Right.
that that was one of the bigger factors in taking the map? Was it coming down to clutch factors? Like, what do you determine to be the biggest factor in taking that?
Oh, I mean, for sure the clutches we had. I mean, Spaz is our closer, and then everyone else, like, we just
That map.
from all the clutches.
That map was so crazy when it came to the clutch
we
scenarios.
even had like Kaplan just trying to keep a level head for all of us, and we just had a constant like pace, I would say, to finish it out.
Those clutches were insane. And like, at that point in the comms, like, are you guys all freaking out? Is it like a, okay, we're locked. Like, what's going on behind the scenes?
Good night, Medisify.
Yeah, I mean, especially after those clutches.
It's actually Friday, huh?
everyone just starts
Friday
screaming.
tomorrow?
There's one
Holy.
clutch where
VCT back?
Spaz got.
W.
He's like, hold on, everyone breathe. Like, it's just a lot of fun playing with everyone.
Catch you later, Sharkbait.
Yeah, it's been good.
I'm really glad to hear, especially too. I mean, you guys are having fun. You're winning. You're now in the upper finals, going up against an SRB that you played against before when we're looking at earlier in the split. So I want to know how you're feeling going into that matchup.
You know, a rematch is a rematch. Looking forward to it. I would say, for the first time we played against them,
MAD versus
we were
Shopify
still,
Rebellion Black is what they're talking about.
smoothing things out. You know, like building team cam, like everything and anything. I think this time it will be a lot more prepared. So I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I mean, we certainly are too. Bonnie, congratulations on this win yet again, and thanks for chatting.
Thank you.
Would you do what Kaplan did and join a good tier 2 team, even though it's he's a very strong coach? I've kind of talked about it before. I think one of the fucked up realities of coaching is like if you're a tier 1 coach and then you go down to tier 2 and you don't do well, your narrative only gets worse. My narrative as a tier 1 coach ended up just being bad over time, as all coaches' narratives get bad over time as the more that you lose. You've never really seen coaches' narratives get better over time, except for maybe Bonkar, because Bonkar literally was, you know, obviously they won, literally. So the general coach narrative ends up trending downward over time just because you lose. And as a result of that, if you go to tier 2, you don't have any fix on your narrative and then you lose, then you're full cooked. Chet is like a pretty good use. Yeah, a good example of that. So yeah, it's an insane risk. It's an insane risk. You pretty much have to be in the position that you won, and then the change happens. Because think about even my like situation. I'm considered, I was going down in terms of my overall narrative, despite literally qualifying to Shanghai in 2024. We won in 2024 in NA. Then we got top 4 at Shanghai. And then in the next year, we didn't qualify champs. This is like the biggest blunder of the year because we had a bad series, is what it is. In the next one, we're out of meta the entire year up until the end. So we're out of meta the entire year, and we still qualified EWC while being out of meta in our identity. And then, yeah. And then still, like, we got top 5. So it wasn't enough to make it qualify. We were like the last team that could have made it if we just won our last series again. So, yeah. And somehow the narrative is bad, even though I've been like consistent top 5. But that's just how it is. I think all the content that you've been making is going to get GMs to look at you for the next season. Yeah, that's just kind of how it works. What about EMEA? Well, I think EMEA's narrative is overall kind of damaged. Like, I think EMEA is like a prime example of that. EMEA's been like at least pretty consistently playoffs. So it's like, you know, on average, decent. But it's like coaches don't really get talked about on wins. Coaches get talked about often on loss. And coaches get extremely hyped when they win tournaments. But nobody knows what coaches do. So narrative doesn't define the coach. And that's the reality of coaching. So that's the reality of coaching. And like, it's a side effect of a really, really enjoyable profession. I love coaching, working with players, working with people, trying to help them achieve their goals, trying to find a way to, you know, beat other human beings at the same game when they're trying their best, we're trying our best. Trying to edge out these small advantages has always been like my focus and my advantage, as you guys can probably tell through all of my YouTube shorts. The majority of my YouTube shorts are things that other pro players don't know, by the way. The amount of like messages I've had from tier 1 players telling me that they've learned a shit ton through my YouTube shorts. Very telling for sure at how much an advantage it was to have all of those like random details like known. Which I have another one that I'm probably going to make tonight. Probably making another one tonight. Another YouTube short. This one I think is actually fucking crazy. Like actually crazy. We'll see if it ever picks up as a trend. Because this one would be the one that you would see it and you would immediately know that I started it. Should I leave it as a teaser? Spoil, please, for the 7s. Should I leave it as a teaser? And then you guys will have to find out tonight. Because I'm telling you, this is the type of thing that if I was playing and if I was coaching, I would be abusing that. So we'll see. We'll see. Some people know what it is. Some people know what it is. Because we were talking about it a bit yesterday, but... Why is Zix edging his... Yo. I didn't really think that you meant it like that, but that actually makes sense. All right, everybody. We're going to find somebody to raid. Thank you for watching today. The gifters were insane. Bro, I just Chat. Can I show this? Can I show my stream manager? Or can I do this? Sub count. Subs. You guys see? We pied. Congratulations, chat. We pied. All right, who are we rating? Who are we rating? Oh, what about Liz? What about Liz? What about Liz? What about Liz? Let's raid Liz. I'm fucking down. This is a goat. Okay, like, I don't think we've rated her right. I think I did one time, because remember when somebody said Elizabeth Martini? Somebody said Elizabeth Martini. I thought it was too funny. All right. We are rating Liz. Tell her I said hi. I said that XDD. The Australian. Yes, the Australian. All right, see you guys. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. We will be back tomorrow.